Welcome back guys, like and hype this video guys, your like really encourage me. Chapter 1. Alas, a world without any supernatural abilities. In a small martial arts gym, Lin Tian, whose arms were wrapped in boxing bandages, looked at the bustling city outside the street with a look of silence on his face. Outside the street is an extremely developed urbanized city, which is incompatible with the small martial arts gym where Lin Tian lives. Whenever passers-by pass by, they always look towards the small martial arts hall from time to time. It's not because they are interested in martial arts that are outdated by the times, but because they are interested in a two-story house next to tall buildings. It can be vaguely seen that the house of this small martial arts school is still growing vegetables. One must know that this place in the Magic City is very expensive, and it is not easy for the entire Magic City to find such a large piece of land to be developed. Lin Tian is the owner of a small martial arts gym, and there is also a known identity as a time traveler. It has been 3 years since he traveled here, and he inherited the family's small martial arts gym 3 years ago. Activated the gold finger light blue plus point. Lin Tian originally thought that he would embark on the path of martial arts and immortality. After 3 years of exploration, Lin Tian has already understood this world. Apart from his golden fingers, there is no supernatural power. Light blue. Host, Lin Tian. Age, 23 years old. Strength, 25, 10. Stamina, 23, 10. Agility, 24, 10. Spirit, 41, 10. Control, Bajiquan, proficient, firearms, proficient, anti-reconnaissance. Note, the basic attribute of ordinary adult humans is 10. Thanks to the added development of the golden finger light blue, Lin Tian's attributes are more than twice that of ordinary humans. But recently Lin Tian's development of light blue has reached its limit. Because there is nothing extraordinary in this world except him, the attributes he has cultivated now are the limits of human beings, although he can tear tigers and leopards with his hands, but that's it. There is no room for improvement. So Lin Tian thinks this world is very boring. There are no films, animations, novels, movies, games from the previous life, except that the background of the world is slightly different. The Earth has become a blue star, and the country it is in has become a dragon country. The biggest change is that the world is more technologically advanced. Although the change brought about is that the population is even more terrifying. The Dragon Kingdom alone has a population of 3.6 billion. The land of a Dragon Kingdom supplies such a large population, and the resources consumed can be said to be huge, and the same is true for other countries in the world. Therefore, frictions among the Blue Star countries have become very frequent. Some countries are already in turmoil, and local small conflicts continue. Experts even predict this situation. According to the resource consumption rate of Blue Star, a super large-scale war will break out within 10 years. As a veteran in his previous life, Lin Tian knew the horrors of war. I would rather be a dog of peace than a person in troubled times. In a few years, war may be coming. Lin Tian is more direct than the implicit predictions of the experts. He dared to conclude that a large-scale war would break out within a few years, and no country could avoid it. Just when Lin Tian was about to take off the hand wrap and wash up, suddenly, a huge bronze gate across the sky appeared in the sky. Immediately afterwards, a brilliant halo spread across Blue Star, and a voice imprinted in everyone's minds. Warn! The reincarnation space is about to open. Among the 230 large and small countries around the world, one reincarnation will be randomly selected, a total of 230 people. The reincarnation will be bound to the country where it is located, and will enter the reincarnation space after 10 minutes. The assessment of the reincarnation space will be broadcast live, and it will be synchronized with Blue Star's major live video websites. Everyone can watch the reincarnation explore the plot space. Reincarnators bound to various countries, the rewards obtained in the plot space will be fed back to the people of all countries. Explore 10% 40% of the plot to get rewards from various reincarnation treasure chests. Explore 50% to get advanced rewards and directly feed back to the people. Explore 80% of the reincarnation to get an exemption from death. Those who explore 100% reincarnation gain the control of the plot world and integrate it into the real world. Extraordinary technology, fairy art, Taoism, Kung Fu, magic, everything is possible. On the contrary, those who explore less than 10% of the reincarnation will be obliterated. The following are the precautions in the reincarnation space, please keep them in mind. 1. Each reincarnator has only 3 chances to die. 2. For the first death, the reincarnation is bound to a national lifespan of -3 months. 3. The second death, the reincarnation is bound to the national lifespan, 3 years. 4. For the third death, the reincarnation will be completely obliterated and lose qualifications, and the national lifespan will be bound to -30 years. 5. Reincarnation points are very precious, very powerful, and very useful. Please use them with extreme caution. 6. Don't use all the rules and values of Blue Star to measure the plot world of reincarnation space. 7. The country can publish 1 piece of information per day, which can only be seen by reincarnated people, with a limit of 100 characters. 8. The first reincarnation world is a plot world constructed by Resident Evil with a Western background. The story takes place in a secret scientific and biochemical laboratory. An accidental leak caused the supercomputer Red Queen to go out of control. The plot of a special mission team begins. 9. All rules are subject to the reincarnation space. 10. The purpose of this reincarnation is to select the master of reincarnation and become a god-level civilization. There is only one person who can transcend the long river of time and fate. Countdown, 10 minutes, the reincarnation space is officially opened. 0959. 09.58. From nowhere, the huge bronze gate across the sky, and the mechanical voice without a trace of emotion came into Lin Tian's mind. Or into the minds of all mankind. Because at the very first moment, Lin Tian saw a complicated commotion outside the martial arts hall, and all kinds of discussions burst out all at once. FK. What is that giant bronze gate in the sky, the space of reincarnation? What kind of monster is this? Did you hear that too? I'll go, so I'm not the protagonist of the story. What the hell is the reincarnation, plot space? That biohazard? It doesn't matter, the important thing is the god-level civilization. The things obtained by the reincarnation will be reflected in the plot world and will be embodied in the real world. My God! What an opportunity this is! Unprecedented challenge, why can there only be one person in each country? If I become a reincarnation, I will be prosperous. Passers-by on the street were all clamoring, and all kinds of people were excited and frightened. The appearance of the bronze giant door was too sudden. Beyond everyone's imagination. If the barrage of voices that suddenly appeared without a trace of emotion said it was true. If only those incredible things could be brought back from the reincarnation space. What kind of extraordinary power is this fairy magic? If you can control a plot world, then the resources are not directly exploding? Isn't Dragon Kingdom about to take off? No. Not only the Dragon Kingdom has taken off, but other countries also have the opportunity to take off. At this moment, the entire Dragon Kingdom and even the entire world are in a frenzy of boiling. Chapter 2. The huge bronze gate hanging on the sky told everyone that what they saw and heard was not an illusion, but real existence. All countries immediately detected the giant bronze gate on the sky. But after using various detection methods, the result is that the bronze giant door does not exist. There is no substance, no imagery. No equipment can be used to catch the bronze giant door. If not everyone can see the giant bronze gate hanging on the sky with the naked eye, all the scientists who doubt life will doubt the reality of this world. The composition of the bronze giant gate is a power that we humans cannot imagine. Everything that samsara space said may be true. This is an unprecedented change, an opportunity for human beings to transcend into a God-level civilization, and even surpass myths and gather gods. In the short 10 minutes of the countdown, officials from various countries in the world held several meetings in secret to discuss the unprecedented opportunities brought about by the advent of the space of reincarnation. Negotiate to the end. Officials from various countries have come to a conclusion: no matter how they plan, reincarnated people are the key to this change of situation. Everything in the samsara space depends on the samsara who are bound to each country. Among them, the beautiful country can be said to be the most successful one, because the first world resident evil marked by the reincarnation space is actually a world established with a Western background. Under the official call of the beautiful country, many influential theologians in the West came out to the platform immediately. The plot world established with a Western background all shows that God blesses the beautiful country. The reincarnation of the beautiful country must win this reincarnation and become a God-level civilization. Beyond the long river of fate, pretty country directly declared itself invincible. It is widely spread on various websites and social software in the beautiful country. It spread all over the world within a few minutes, and it was on the headlines of hot searches in various countries. Without exception, it can be seen how much influence the reincarnation space brings. The arrogance of the beautiful country. This directly aroused the ridicule of netizens from all over the world. We, the white flag country, are the first to despise the beautiful country, and we are also a member of the Western world. I will take the country to protest. You are an unfilial son, even if your father doesn't recognize you, you still want to ride on my head. My hairy bear country will never admit that the Western world is headed by the beautiful country. The maple leaf country is waving the flag for the father of the suzerain country, and the beautiful country is number one in the world. Kangaroo country is following closely, and I hope that dad will lead us after he becomes a god. We in cherry blossom country feel that we are also one of the Western countries. The shitty cherry blossom country, we don't accept plastic surgery to steal the country. We are the only Western country in the Eastern world. The dog bites the dog, these Westerners are about to use their brains, and we Long Kingdom people watch the show in silence. That's right, even the reincarnated ones were not selected, so what's the point of being proud? Maybe it would be fun to just choose a fat man with a red neck. Ah, God! Let me become a reincarnation, and I will definitely lead the Dragon Kingdom to rise. Want to eat fart upstairs? How many dishes? I hope the reincarnated people in our country can work harder, we are at a great disadvantage right now. Oh, yes, the plot world built by the Western background. Even if the reincarnated people in the Western world pull their crotches, their advantages are indeed great. The countdown to reincarnation has begun. Everyone, get on the account. Watch the live broadcast. The last 10 seconds. I must be that reincarnation. Congratulations, you have become a reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, and you will be sent to the reincarnation space in 10 seconds. 10. 9. Samsara space, interesting. Lin Tian, who was also concerned, had a smile on his face. Because at the end of the 10-second countdown, he heard the sound of reincarnation space again. He was chosen to be the reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom. In the summary of the past 3 years, Lin Tian once suspected that he traveled to the wrong world and let Goldfinger Light Blue add some room for development, but at this moment Lin Tian knew that he came to the right place. The first world is still Resident Evil? Interesting. Lin Tian was a little surprised when he found out that the first plot world was actually a movie he watched in his previous life. Other Western countries think they have a big advantage. But Lin Tian wants to say, the advantage lies with me. Knowing the plot, wouldn't it be easy for him to complete the task of reincarnation space? Knowing the first mover advantage of the plot will definitely make him the first person in the reincarnation space. Lin Tian, who was a veteran in his previous life, has a sense of mission. He must feel that he can lead the Dragon Kingdom to take off and become the only god-level civilization. And he will transcend time and fate. Lin Fan tied up the hand-wrapped cloth, and quietly waited for the transmission in the reincarnation space. When the countdown ends, Lin Fan's body turned into a white light and disappeared in the small martial arts hall. At the same time, more than 200 white lights appeared all over the world, and disappeared as the countdown of the reincarnation space ended. 230 reincarnations appeared in a blank, nothingness, gorgeous space with an incomparably huge bronze gate in the center. This is the space of reincarnation? What a fantasy! Why don't these reincarnations bring supplies? Don't they have 10 minutes to prepare? Where are the reincarnations of our Dragon Kingdom? Look at that little big brother with a white cloth wrapped around his arm. What a handsome little big brother, much more handsome than any little fresh meat. Ah! This is the aesthetics that human beings should have. I feel sick to see those little fresh meat. In the first time, countless users of Longguo entered the live broadcast room with Lin Fan's name through various platforms, and saw the reincarnation space and Lin Fan through the perspective of the live broadcast room. Materials that are not personal belongings cannot be carried to the reincarnation space, and will be eliminated by default. Reincarnations who enter the reincarnation space will get 100 reincarnation points. Personal space has not been opened yet, please go to the light ball to redeem and use reincarnation points. Reincarnation, please prepare. The first plot world Resident Evil will open in an hour. Timeline: 3 days before the start of the plot. As the sound and subtitles of the samsara space reappeared, the samsara people looking around in the samsara space immediately took action. There are all kinds of reincarnations. There are special soldiers in camouflage uniforms, high school students, researchers in white coats, athletes in sportswear, executives in suits. Among them, the most eye-catching is Adam Chris, a beautiful Hyuxia reincarnation in a camouflage uniform. Adam Chris used the influence of the beautiful country to gather many teammates in the first place. Adam's actions made other reincarnations also feel the crisis. They followed Adam's lead and formed various alliances. Even if they had ghosts in their hearts, they made a verbal alliance. There are only 2 exceptions. One is Lin Fan from the Dragon Kingdom, and the other is Suo Fia from the Bear Kingdom. Lin Fan didn't form a team because he didn't want to form a team. Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, once wanted to invite him to join, but was rejected by Lin Fan. But Sophia in Moxyang Kingdom is different. Suo Fia is different from Lin Fan. Suo Fia really wants to form a team, but because she is a white-haired loli, she looks weak, and she is not at the same level as Lin Fan, who looks strong and tall. Therefore, reincarnators from various countries naturally avoided Sophia when choosing teammates. Suo Fia looked at Lin Fan, who also had no team, tilted his head, and asked pitifully to form a team. Can I form a team with you? Chapter 3. The white-haired loli Suo Fia looked at Lin Fan pitifully, causing countless Longguo netizens to feel distressed. It is well known that Longguo netizens are weak and white. Oslo is too cute. Hey, this white hair is so familiar. Isn't this Sophia from Dite, a famous cosplay blogger, super popular? I'm really going. A legal loli who is sexy, cute, and sexy. Form a team. Form a team. Form a team with her. Calm down upstairs, don't be blinded by the beauty, although I am also very attracted to Fia's appearance and cosplay. But this is the space of reincarnation. The first world is still a Resident Evil with a Western background. We Dragon Kingdom people naturally have disadvantages. If we bring another burden, the situation will only get worse. Facing the white-haired loli Suo Fia's plea, Lin Fan still shook his head as before. Sorry. I don't form teams. No. Don't form a team. Okay, I see. The white-haired loli Suo Fia lowered her head, clutching her little skirt with a disappointed look on her face. This scene made Mao Zirquo's netizens explode. Why is the reincarnation of my Big Bear country a white-haired cute girl? This is unscientific. God, is our Moxiang country doomed to decline? Let alone Moxiang's fighters become reincarnations, even Moxiang's aunt is better than her in fighting power. I can't imagine how she survived in the plot world. If she dies, all of us in Moxiang Kingdom will lose 3 months. There are still 3 years, 30 years. Everyone in Moxiang Kingdom, don't panic. Your Excellency Wula has asked the expert team to analyze that this time the plot world is not a world that is known for its strength. As long as the reincarnation has enough IQ, it will definitely survive. Well, anyway, I'm giving up hope. It's okay if I can catch up with the Dragon Kingdom players. The Dragon Kingdom players seem to be powerful fighters. It's a pity. In such a changing situation, the Dragon Kingdom players are not swayed by Suo Fia's beauty. Netizens in Mao Zirquo wailed, and many of them gave up on themselves. After Lin Fan refused to form a team, they couldn't help sighing, and took tons of water of life to drink. Lament that life is impermanent. Originally, their Moxiang kingdom was in decline, but they didn't expect to be so unlucky in front of the opportunity of the reincarnation space. Facing the ridicule from users from other countries who poured into the live broadcast room, netizens in Mao Zirquo had nothing to do. Can only bear silently. And the official personnel of Longguo, in order to stabilize people's hearts, immediately appeared on the official TV channel. A temporary live broadcast was set up in the Longguo set. The broadcast arranged for the famous host Bing Bing of Dragon Kingdom, as well as Wang Jing, the domestic werewolf who retired from the special forces to shoot the movie Big Fire, and 2 survival experts, Bai Ye and Ayet, who happened to come to Dragon Kingdom to record the program. And all kinds of top figures from all walks of life. They were all invited by Longguo officials as guests in the screening room of the live broadcast room. Its purpose is simple, to analyze the behavior and thoughts of reincarnated people in various countries through live broadcast. In this regard, I have come up with constructive opinions on the reincarnation, and through the once-a-day barrage communication, I will give the reincarnation the maximum help. With the opening of the program, countless netizens from Longguo poured into the official live broadcast room. The host Bing Bing said to the camera in the live broadcast room with a sweet smile, "Welcome to the viewers from all over the country who enter the live broadcast room. Hello everyone, I am the host Bing Bing, and Bing Bing is broadcasting the reincarnation space of our reincarnation Lin Fan for you the real situation. The arrival of the giant bronze gate of the reincarnation space is unprecedented. Some say it's a masterpiece of God, while others say it's a proving ground for aliens. But no one doubts that a new era will come. No matter what is behind the space of reincarnation, an unprecedented opportunity to rise is placed in front of all countries." Bing Bing smiled sweetly, "This is an opportunity for Dragon Kingdom to take off, let us look forward to the performance of the Dragon Kingdom reincarnation, Lin Fan little big brother." Finished. Bing Bing looked at the guests on the side, and asked, "In order to analyze the various actions of our reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom, our program invited top talents from all walks of life at home and abroad. There is the director wolf warrior Wang Jing who retired from the army and became popular in the film and television industry, there is also a famous military strategist in our country, there is also Master To Be, a master of survival, and Shen Yi, a professor at Fuda University." Bing Bing saw Suo Fia appearing on the barrage, and looked at Suo Fia's dejected and pitiful look with her head down in the live broadcast. Even though the kind-hearted Bing Bing knew that she wanted to be ideal at this moment, she couldn't help but soften her heart, and asked the guest Shen Yi. "We know that Professor Shen Yi is a well-known scholar of international relations and political science in the country. What do you think of the actions of our Dragon Kingdom players? Is the current situation beneficial to our reincarnated people? What will happen to the situation in our Dragon Kingdom? Influence?" Shen Yi nodded at Bing Bing's question. Shen Yi also couldn't bear to look at Suo Fia, the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom on the screen, and said in a very upright and serious tone, "The current situation can be said to be somewhat unfavorable for our Dragon Kingdom. Because Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, gathered and formed an alliance with many teammates in the first place. The Maple Leaf Country, the Kangaroo Country, the Cherry Blossom Country, the Plastic Surgery Country, and even the Dyeing Country and the White Flag Country and other countries that have good relations with the beautiful country in the real world have formed alliances. Even if their team has a lot of discord, we are at a disadvantage in terms of superficial strength alone." Shen Yi just briefly mentioned the situation faced by the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. After a brief mention, Shen Yi looked at Suo Fia with an expression of appreciation, and said, "Although it is a bit cruel to be close to rationality, our Dragon Kingdom contestants refused. Sophia's alliance, that's right. Sophia is clearly not a good ally for the situation. At present, our Dragon Kingdom players have rejected all alliance requests, so the impact on our Dragon Kingdom will not be great." After Shen Yi's analysis, Wolf Warrior Wang Jing and Zhang Zhuzuo couldn't help nodding their heads in approval. Although other countries have chosen to form an alliance, but Lin Fan did not, which put them at a disadvantage from the beginning. But Lin Fan rejected Mao Xiangguo's request to form an alliance with Fia, because Lin Fan's previous refusal would not affect their relationship with Mao Xiangguo. After all, Lin Fan rejects everyone's alliance, and it's not that he looks down on you Mao Zirquo. As Bing Bing looked at the other guests, she looked at Wang Jing and asked, "Director Wang Jing, I noticed the white cloth on Lin Fan's little big brother's arm. Is this a boxing hand wrap?" Seeing Bing Bing mentioning him, Wolf Warrior Wang Jing nodded with a smile on his face. Bing Bing's observation skills are pretty good, and she can see the specialness of our reincarnated Lin Fan at a glance. Everyone is right, this is the special hand wrapping cloth for fighting boxing. Everyone, please look, this is not an ordinary hand wrap. Lin Fan's hand wrap is obviously metallic in color. I think our reincarnator Lin Fan specially customized the hand wrap, which is much heavier than ordinary hand wrap. There is no doubt that Lin Fan, our reincarnation, is a practitioner with real Kung Fu. Although I don't know the specific situation in the plot world, I believe that Lin Fan has a certain advantage in physique. Compared to Adam, who was born in the elite army of the beautiful country, he is no worse than Louis Victor, who was born as an athlete in the White Flag Country. Chapter 4. The evaluation of Wolf Warrior Wang Jing made Bing Bing smile sweetly. Director Wang Jing's analysis is really good. Our Lin Fan reincarnated little big brother is really good in shape. The contours of the muscle lines can be clearly seen from the contours of the clothes. Under Bing Bing deliberately leading the topic, coupled with the analysis of professionals like Shen Yi Wang Jing, the topic has shifted from Suo Fia to Lin Fan. But one of the guests, a well-known domestic Gao Fat Paper, said out of time, "I think Lin Fan's behavior is disgusting. He has no international spirit. When he pursues isolationism, he will kill himself." You must know that when other countries are all forming alliances, Lin Fan pretends to be arrogant and chooses to act alone, and inhumanely rejects the alliance request of the reincarnation of Sophia Moxiang country. It is really unwise and has no mercy. Could it be that the people of my Dragon Kingdom are so cold-blooded? Hey, I really feel sad because I am from the Dragon Kingdom. Can such a nation really be saved? Gao Fat Fan is inappropriate, or something with ulterior motives. Let the studio atmosphere become awkward. Just as Bing Bing shifted the topic from Sophia to another topic, Gao Fat's led her back. Even the viewers who stayed in the live broadcast room knew that Lin Fan's choice was the best choice right now. But it is still unavoidable to be affected by Gao Fat Fan's words. Make them doubt their own country. In comparison, I am more optimistic about Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country. Adam has completely shown the demeanor of a superpower. The first time he entered the reincarnation space, Adam actively formed alliances with other reincarnations. Gao Fat Fan ignored the other guests who obviously looked dark, and continued to talk freely. Although the reincarnated people in our country have a certain advantage in physique, how much advantage can this advantage occupy in the reincarnation space? Look at the other reincarnations, which one doesn't crush Lin Fan? It would be great if Lin Fan could make it into the top 100. Originally, there was a great opportunity to make a comeback and hold his thighs in front of Lin Fan. But Lin Fan didn't cherish it. Team. The team is the most important thing. A team that is closely coordinated, united, and friendly is the magic weapon for victory in samsara space. Lin Fan's isolationist and cold-blooded behavior, I feel that he is out of place in this loving reincarnation space, and he is destined to not go far. As the host, Bing Bing almost couldn't help but slam the microphone on Gao Fat Fan's face when she heard Gao Fat Fan's words. If it's not live. Doesn't this guy know why this show was set up? Originally, she had already changed the topic, but Gao Fat Fan suddenly stood up and uttered nonsense. Everyone was drunk and I was sober. That's all. But can you not be too double standard in life? Obviously, Adam, a player from the beautiful country, is indifferent to Suo Fia, a reincarnated player from the Moxiang country. Compared with Lin Fan, who refused more directly, he almost pointed to her forehead and said she was a waste of burden. In your case, you have risen to the level of a nation? Too double standard. This made Professor Shen, who was sitting next to Gao Fat Fan, couldn't help picking up the microphone. Mr. Gao Gongji, let me tell you very clearly, if you raise this matter to national attitudes or even ethnic issues, then I will tell you beautiful the people of the country are not much better. He talks about morality, benevolence, righteousness, and freedom, but what he does behind the scenes is the deeds of male thieves and female prostitutes. The hypocrisy is disgusting. It's about this time. Be realistic. Fatty Gao, who was criticized by Professor Shen, showed some dissatisfaction on his face, and he said with sincerity, I'm sorry that I was really impulsive, but I just can't bear to see these beautiful things. Things wither before me. Look at the reincarnation of Moxiang country, she is still so young, she has to face this cruel world. I just hope that Lin Fan, who is the representative of Dragon Kingdom, can show some love, isn't it wrong? Can't there be a little bit of love in this samsara space? Shen Yi frowned, and then said, okay, let's not talk about the actual situation, then I would like to ask Gao Gongji, why did the beautiful country and other Western countries not lend a helping hand to Suo Fia, the Moxiang country player? Please answer me. Fatty Gao stretched out his hands, and said with a smile on his face, pretty country and Moxiang country are not on the same page, plus Adam is busy organizing the team, and he is the core of the team. Of course he has to think about the team. So Fia is really pitiful, but at this moment, what Adam has to do first is to think about the team. Professor Shen, tell me to be more realistic, and now I will give you this sentence. Shen Yi's blood pressure rose. As the host, Bing Bing just felt very tired. She felt that this tall fat fan was here to disrupt the situation. Professor Shen Yi talked to him about reality, and Gao Fat Fan talked about ideals with him. Shen Yi talked about ideals with him, and Gao Fat Fan talked about reality. Okay, two teachers, please stop. Our reincarnator Lin Fan seems to be talking to Moxiang Qiaozhuo Fia, and then let's cut into Lin Fan's first-person view live broadcast. When Gao Fat Fan and Shen Yi were about to quarrel, Bing Bing received a signal from the director that there was something new. The screen of the live broadcast about Lin Fan in the screening hall is enlarged, and the dialogue between Lin Fan and Suo Fia in the reincarnation space is broadcast in real time. Reincarnation space. Lin Fan looked at Sophia, who looked disappointed, and smiled at him. Although I can't form an alliance with you, I can give you some advice. Lin Fan, his non-alignment is for everyone. It is impossible for him to form an alliance. His advantage is that he is familiar with the plot. If he forms an alliance with others, it will be a waste of his greatest advantage and make a wedding dress for other countries. Of course Lin Fan will not be so cheap to other countries. But a little bit about the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom, an ally of Dragon Kingdom. Lin Fan is not so stingy. Thank you. Suo Fia of Mao Zirquo was taken aback, and quickly said thank you after realizing it. She was ready to be rejected, and had been. But she didn't expect that Lin Fan would give her some advice. Compared with the cynicism and sarcasm of the reincarnated people in other countries, and the covetousness, the reincarnated people in Dragon Kingdom are much better. The white-haired Lolita Fia is so touched, she's biting her lip and she's about to cry. Seeing this, Lin Fan frowned, and put his hands on So Fia's head. Don't cry, can crying solve your current predicament? Don't expect to depend on anyone. Mark my words. You have to always remember. This is no longer the real world, this is the samsara space. Here, you and I, including everyone, are competitors. You won't make one person feel bad when you cry, but make others think you are a cowardly little girl. No one cares, no one will be soft-hearted, understand? Chapter 5. Lin Fan's words made the audience in the official live broadcast immediately excited, especially the audience who heard Gao Fat Fan's remarks just now. Lin Fan's little big brother is great. Tisk tisk, face-slapping scene. Look out for Gao Fat Fan, this is us from the Dragon Kingdom. Compared with any help, Lin Fan's words are the best advice. This is the space of reincarnation, everyone is an opponent, any cooperation is short-lived, as expected of the reincarnation of our country, the first time to see through. It's all about me, I'm in love, Xiao Suo Fia, do you hear me? Don't cry. Too domineering, but I like it. Lin Fan's little big brother's eyes are so serious, he is really good for Suo Fia, everyone in the entire reincarnation space looks down on Suo Fia, only Lin Fan's little big brother does not. Jaime, I love it. This is the idol we should like. Little fresh meat? Sorry, I don't know him. In the official Longguo live broadcast room, Kyoiki, who was sitting in the seat where Wolf Warrior King hadn't spoken, also picked up the microphone and said, our reincarnated person said very well, and I want to explain it to everyone here. Reincarnation space is not our real world, not Blue Star. Please don't use our morals, values, behavioral logic, etc. to measure everything in the reincarnation space. This is a world war, and there is no room for love between children. Even a little mercy may destroy the country represented by the reincarnated person. Although I also have compassion for the little girl Mao Zirquo. But what Lin Fan said is not wrong. If she doesn't strengthen herself, no one can save her. However, we have all seen it, in this kind of reincarnation space where humanity is cruelly revealed. Only Lin Fan, our reincarnation, has shown the most dazzling national characteristics of the Dragon Kingdom. We are strong, but we don't bully the weak, and we don't look down on the weak. When everyone hates Suo Fia and ignores them. It's our samsara, Lin Fan. Encourage So Fia and teach her to see the essence of samsara space. This is a priceless treasure, and it represents the friendship between our Dragon Kingdom and Mao Xiang Kingdom. What the boss said, he also looked at Gao Fat Fan intentionally or unintentionally, which made Gao Fat Fan embarrassed and could only hold the fan and pretend that he was hot. The inexplicable smiles and titters on the faces of the other guests made Gao Fat Shan restless. In the reincarnation space, Suo Fia was shocked by Lin Fan's words and Wu Yi, a warm current rose from the bottom of her heart, and tears swirled in her beautiful eyes. Lin Fan's words made her stop her eyes that were about to fall. Pretty, So Fia be strong. The reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom is right, this is not the real world, this is the cruel reincarnation space. So Fia, we know that your situation is very difficult, but please persevere. You represent our Moxiang country, please grit your teeth and persevere. You will always be our hero, and we will always be your backing. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom really moved me. When everyone was sneering at FIA, he was the only one who extended a helping hand. Yet, I don't know how many times compared to the sanctimonious and beautiful countries in the West. After I declare, I will be a fan of Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Oh, it's a pity that Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, is very sensible and didn't form an alliance with So FIA. This is enough, okay, I wouldn't do it, please don't be kidnapped morally. Yes, yes, you can't slander Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Our country is already at such a disadvantage. If you anger the Dragon Kingdom, it will be over. I think Lin Fan of the Dragon Kingdom is a good match for Suo Fia, the reincarnator. Do you think so for saving me alone? No. You are not alone, I also think the men in Longguo are so manly, so handsome. Okay, domineering president. The men in Longguo are the best. Yes. It's a man from the Dragon Country, not a man from the Sakura Country, a man from the Plastic Surgery Country, but a man from the Dragon Country. Men in Longguo must be as caring and responsible as Lin Fan. I will marry a man in Longguo in the future. I am a Moxiang Qianan warrior. Although I don't want to admit it, the Longguo men are really good. Mao Zirquo's audience was moved. In the reincarnation space, the country representatives, Lin Fan, the representative of the Dragon Kingdom, did not look down on them with cynicism. Such a positive boost to morale, Sophia, who was about to fall to the bottom, even gave advice that was priceless. This also made many Moxiang people feel the benefits of forming an alliance with the Dragon Kingdom in reality, and they are no longer so repulsive to the Dragon Kingdom people. Some may have even planned to marry men from Longguo in the future. Sophia puffed her cheeks and took a deep breath, stopping the tears that were about to fall. She raised her head and secretly looked at Lin Fan. Feeling the weight of Lin Fan's big hand above her head, it made So Fia feel safe like never before. If possible, Fia would like to continue like this forever. But Lin Fan's words made Sophia realize where she had come. So Fia nodded quickly, Ming, I understand. Very good. Lin Fan moved his hands away, looked at the other reincarnators who had already explored and tried to exchange various items with the big light ball, and said, Tell me your attributes first, if you are willing to believe me, I will help you make a set. Add some plans. Suo Fia quickly revealed his attributes. Big brother, my attributes are 4 points for strength, 5 points for physical strength, 7 points for agility, and 12 points for spirit. It's a bit bad. Hearing the attribute of Suo Fia, Lin Fan couldn't help frowning, but he was relieved when he saw Suo Fia's petite figure. Lin Fan thought about it. These reincarnators have to travel to the plot of Resident Evil 1 3 days ago, which means that everyone needs to survive in Raccoon City for a period of time, so for ordinary reincarnation people, paper money in Raccoon City is essential. After surviving, you must go to the place where the plot takes place. Honeycomb. According to Suo Fia's physical fitness, Lin Fan felt that when she went to the hive, she might have to give up food without running a few steps, and she suddenly had an idea in her mind. Lin Fan looked at the expectant Sophia and said, First use 1 point of reincarnation to exchange for 10,000 Raccoon City rice gold, use 9 points of reincarnation to exchange for a high-fiber combat uniform suit, use 10 points to exchange for shooting basics, and use 30 points to exchange as a clerk in the detective team of the Raccoon City Police Department, use 30 samsara points to add stamina, and 20 samsara points to add a little agility. Lin Fan's detailed reincarnation point usage plan made Suo Fia a little bit unresponsive. Lin Fan watched Sophia put her hand on her head, and said with a smile, Why don't you want to believe me? If you can have a better plan, then you can make your own choice. There are only so many suggestions I can give you. Whether you want to listen or not depends on your own choice. The proposal given by Lin Fan made Gao Fat Fan in the live broadcast room couldn't help frowning. Chapter 6. But Gao Fat Fan, who had just been bullied for a short time, didn't dare to continue talking. He was afraid that he would provoke public anger if he said any more. He didn't speak. Little Four spoke. Xiao Si shook his head again and again, picked up the microphone and said, "These 100 reincarnation points are wasted like this. Although our reincarnated people in Dragon Kingdom are kind enough to help, it is really a disservice." Bing Bing looked at Xiaoxi puzzled and asked, "Isn't Lin Fan's arrangement pretty good? Isn't it a routine operation to exchange banknotes and add points?" Xiaoxi showed a helpless look that you don't understand and said, "The routine operation of exchanging banknotes is correct, and the addition of points later is also correct. After all, Lin Fan added points for Sophia's weakness, which is correct. Lin Fan's mistake is that he wasted half of his reincarnation points to change to an unknown identity. With a completely useless combat uniform that is completely irrelevant to biochemistry, it is really a failure. It's a pity, our reincarnated man is handsome. It's a pity that Jinyu is out and the cats are in. If it were me, I would definitely not be so stupid." Xiaoxi's words made the barrage in the live broadcast very uncomfortable. After these words, it was difficult to refute Xiaoxi. Because they also couldn't understand what Lin Fan's plan was. Lin Fan's wave is indeed a bit strange. It's not necessary to spend 30 points just to buy an identity. You need to know 1 point of attribute, and it's only 10 reincarnation points below 10 points. Good guy, this is 30 points. Bing Bing looks at me, I think it's right to spend 30 points to buy an identity, maybe it will be useful at that time. There is one thing to say, one is true, and the identity is not mentioned for the time being, but it is a loss to spend 9 points to buy a combat uniform. It's better to have more reincarnation money and save it for the plot world to buy. Mr. Bei, who has been sneaking the reincarnation of the Ying Kingdom, stood up after seeing Bing Bing. Actually, the plan of Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, is generally not very practical. We can see that the mainstream reincarnators on the field are all adding points to themselves more or less and buying various items without exception. Among them, Raccoon City banknotes are a must, followed by various chemical protective clothing, antivirus clothing, leather boots, and gloves are the most common. I took a closer look at the price, and it's not expensive. A set of chemical defense suits that are beyond the real world only costs 5 reincarnations. As for the high-fiber combat uniform, I observed it carefully. If it is used by wild people like us to survive in the wild, it must be a top-level artifact. It can resist scratching, biting, tearing, and other attacks. It is worthless in the wild. But in the plot world of Resident Evil, there is indeed a big problem. As for identity exchange and basic firearms, I have doubts. Although I don't know what Lin Fan's plan is, I believe he must have his intentions. From his performance, he will not be a reckless person. Analysis of Mr. Pei. All the guests and experts in the studio agreed. They also think that the biggest problem with Lin Fan's plan is the basic skills such as exchange and identity shooting on the combat uniform. Although it is not understandable for the time being, it definitely has his intentions. Bing Bing asked several guests, and the answers they got were basically the same. Although several guests felt that it was a wrong choice for our reincarnated Lin Fan to exchange for a combat uniform, I still want to believe him. Everyone, don't say I'm an info fan. Actually, Bing Bing also has analysis. Haven't everyone noticed? Our Lin Fan little big brother has been very calm from the very beginning, unlike other reincarnated people who seem very surprised, he has always been very calm. It's as if he has a well thought out plan and is very confident. I believe his arrangement has his intentions. Let's cheer for our reincarnation. Bing Bing's words. Let the barrage discussion stop. Even Xiao Si, who doubted Lin Fan the most and wished to get a replacement, did not speak out again. Here in the reincarnation space, Suo Fia is willing to trust Lin Fan, even if she can't understand Lin Fan's plan. But it was carried out firmly. Immediately, she exchanged for a set of high-fiber combat uniform, and exchanged for the identity that Lin Fan had chosen for her. After putting on the high-fiber combat uniform, Suo Fia strengthened his body according to Lin Fan's point-adding strategy. In an instant, a beam of light hit Sophia's body. A trance time enveloped her whole body. In the blink of an eye for 3 seconds, Sophia felt that the heavy combat uniform was much lighter, as if her body had been replaced, completely reborn. Tisk tisk, white-haired loli, it's such a pity to listen to the nonsense of the people of Longguo and choose this set of combat uniforms. On the side, Ichiro Sato, a high school student of Sakura who just finished adding, kept looking at Sophia with disgusting eyes. Go away. Sato Ichiro's disgusting eyes made Sophia feel uncomfortable all over, and it was rare for her to be tough when she felt the strength of her body. It's so fierce and cute. It would be even better if you could replace it with a dead water reservoir. Suo Fia's cold snort made Ichiro Sato smile silly. You're blocking me. Make way. Lin Fan, who was also going to go shopping in the big light ball, grabbed the shoulder of the reincarnated person in the Sakura Kingdom and threw it aside like a chicken. Hey? Why do you have an opinion? Sato Ichiro, who was suffering from pain, wanted to stand up and curse people at first, but he saw that the person who came was Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. No. No comment. Seeing Lin Fan's perfect figure with muscular 8-pack abs without adding points, Ichiro Sato was scared, and immediately shrank his head and dared not look at Lin Fan. Ichiro Sato patted his stomach, shook his head and lamented the injustice of God. He only had a few abs after seeing 6 attribute points. God is so eccentric, why does he have 8-pack abs, and I only have a few pack abs? What are you talking about, Sato? Adam asked you to buy a map of Raccoon City, did you buy it? Bill Wenk of Maple Leaf Country looked at Ichiro Sato with an unkind expression. Ichiro Sato looked at Bill in fear, and quickly took out the map and handed it over. I bought it, it cost me 10 reincarnation points. Well, that's good. Bill looked at the map and was very satisfied. Bill suggested Adam to buy the map. When he came to the reincarnation space, Bill was the director of a multinational company. He knew that the key to this mission was to find the location where the plot happened, so the map of Raccoon City was very important. Hey, this is the team's advantage. I just went to Adam's studio and found that their plan is very perfect. Some people are responsible for buying various medicines, chemical protective clothing, targeting points, etc. Henry McLean of Adam's team Kangaroo Country is actually a scientist engaged in the medical industry. With the support of the team, Henry McLean has increased his spirit to 15 points, and it is said that his IQ has been greatly improved. 15 points of spirit, this is definitely the best reincarnation in the entire reincarnation space, a reincarnation that cannot be ignored. This time, even without the analysis of experts, the barrage in the live broadcast room can clearly see the team's advantages. Chapter 7. Bing Bing in the studio looked at the barrage and continued to discuss reincarnated people from other countries, ignoring Lin Fan, and Bing Bing quickly led the topic. Okay, through the camera of the live broadcast room, we can see that Lin Fan's little big brother is going to go shopping. How do you think our little big brother Lin Fan will distribute the 100 reincarnation points on him? There is a prize for guessing right. As long as you can guess Lin Fan's little big brother's plan, you will have the opportunity to come to our studio as a guest. Time is running out, the last 10 minutes. Bing Bing smiled sweetly at the camera while holding the microphone. The bullet screen immediately boiled. Ah, can you go to the studio? Doesn't that mean you can see my Bing Bing wife? Bah! What are you daydreaming upstairs? Bing Bing is my wife. Everyone stop making trouble, Bing Bing is in my arms. What a miracle! If Bing Bing hadn't called me in the studio just now to report that I was safe, I would have really believed you. After a wave of barrage that made Bing Bing feel ashamed and blushed, there was finally a more serious barrage. According to the plan Lin Fan gave to Sophia just now, I think Lin Fan's plan will be similar to Sophia's. No, Director Wang Jing analyzed it just now. Lin Fan is a Lianjiazi, so there are plenty of options to add. I just came back from the live broadcast of Sakura Country, Soichiro Sato added a full 6 points to my body, but it's still weak, and I don't have a few abdominal muscles. I can imagine how good Lin Fan's physical fitness is. It is said that Sato is a high school student. Sakura Country should not be underestimated. There are various off-topics in the barrage, even in Bing Bing, they can't be pulled back. In desperation, Bing Bing had no choice but to look at Zhuo and Wang Jing. Zhang Zhuo picked up the microphone with a smile on his face and said, according to Lin Fan's previous plan, there is a small chance that Lin Fan will be strengthened, and there is a high probability that Lin Fan will choose a relevant identity that is beneficial to him. For regular ones, he will exchange some money. The knowledge of biochemistry. Zhang Zhuo spoke first, which made Wang Jing nod in approval. My thoughts are no different from Zhuo's. But I have my own little opinion as a Lianjiazi. It should be able to strengthen his body, or exchange for some martial arts cheats, which is very tempting for a practitioner. Wang Jing is very confident when he speaks frankly. But he just finished speaking. Lin Fan from Samsara Space has already started the selection. Lin Fan's consumption details appeared on the large light ball in the reincarnation space. Dragon Kingdom Reincarnation spends 30 reincarnation points to exchange for 70 rounds of 45 caliber Desert Eagle with 700 rounds of bullets. Dragon Kingdom Reincarnation spends 70 reincarnation points to exchange for Identity Alice's disguised husband. What's going on? What did Lin Fan change, that he didn't even change his combat uniform? Switched to the Desert Eagle, why is the gun so expensive? 30 reincarnation points. God, I thought Lin Fan's identity for Sophia was already too much, but Lin Fan's identity is even more extreme. I split Brother Mo's 70 reincarnation points and lost them. Who is Alice? Why is it so expensive? This wave of blood loss. What's wrong with 70 points? Add some attributes, even if you eat and drink, it's better than this bad status. I'm really convinced. It's fine to change my identity, but it's still a disguise, classic NTR. Just a weak question, did I notice that the Desert Eagle has 70 rounds? No one answered the barrage of entangled Desert Eagle. The guests in the studio were also discussing urgently. To be honest, Wang Jing and Zhang Zhuo, who were very optimistic at the beginning, never expected that Lin Fan would give them such a choice. Zhang Zhuo thought from side to side, shook his head and said, I really don't understand why Lin Fan spent 70 points to change to an unknown identity. Wang Jing was also dumbfounded, but he still suppressed his confusion and explained to the TV audience, the Desert Eagle is well known to the world for its great power, but few people know that the weight of the Desert Eagle is as heavy as an empty gun. Reached 2.0 kilograms. And the empty gun in our reincarnation Lin Fan's hand is a 0.5 caliber Desert Eagle. For a pistol of this caliber, the weight of just one bullet has reached a terrifying weight of 131 grams. Including an empty gun with a net weight of 2 kilograms, 70 rounds of ammunition is equivalent to a weight of 20.34 kg. I can't imagine that the Desert Eagle with 70 bullets can be used by humans. But Lin Fan's little big brother has already picked it up, it's like a toy. Bing Bing looked at Lin Fan in front of the screen, and looked at Wang Jing with a puzzled expression. What? Pick it up? Surprised, Wang Jing turned his head to look at the screen with a look of astonishment on his face. After a while, Wang Jing patted his head in embarrassment and said, I'm sorry everyone. I seem to have made a mistake in empiricism. I forgot that this is the space of reincarnation, not the real world, so it cannot be treated with common sense. Wang Jing smiled awkwardly. Only then did he realize that there is no desert eagle with 70 rounds in reality. More than a dozen rounds are enough, so there are no pistols, and rifles don't have that many bullets. Xiaoxi glanced at Wang Jing. Director Wang Jing is overdoing it. Our focus is not on the desert eagle, but on the unknown so-called identity that Lin Fan spent 70 reincarnation points in exchange for. We analyzed all kinds of things just now, and the exchange plan he gave to Sophia is intentional. But now it seems that the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom seems not very smart. It's fine to exchange weapons, but barely enough is considered qualified. But you spent 70 points to change the disguised husband identity of Alice. I really don't know how to evaluate it. We have a reincarnator like Lin Fan in Dragon Kingdom. It's really tiring. It would be great if I become a reincarnation person in Dragon Kingdom. Xiaoxi raised his forehead with an expression of lovelessness. Fatty Gao was secretly delighted to see Lin Fan using reincarnation points like this. But on the surface, he still pretended to hate iron and steel. Stupid, really stupid. Sure enough, reincarnated people like Lin Fan are like the vast majority of people in the Dragon Kingdom. They have brute force with their bare hands, but their brains are not good enough. I think about fighting and killing all day long, and crusade against the whole scolding one. There is no IQ. People like Lin Fan can become the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, which is the tragedy of our entire Dragon Kingdom. We should reflect on why there are people like Lin Fan in our Dragon Kingdom, and why there are so many of them. Such people should stay at the bottom forever as coolies. Bing Bing listened very uncomfortable, and picked up the microphone to talk to Gao Fat Fan. It is undeniable that we still don't understand what Lin Fan's little big brother's choice is, but I have every reason to believe that Lin Fan's little big brother it's done on purpose. In addition, Mr. Gao Fatty Fan, please do your duty as a guest and make a good evaluation. Don't let us Longguo reincarnation artificially attack. According to the latest official regulations, defaming, slandering, and insulting reincarnation are legally responsible. Chapter 8. Gao Fat Fan, who still wanted to say something, could only give up, and said with a smirk, "Sorry, I'm excited. I just saw the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom go astray like this, and I felt sad from my heart, and I was excited in a hurry." Seeing this, Xiaoxi didn't continue talking. But from the way he shook his head and sighed, it made people look very uncomfortable. It further affects the audience and barrage in front of the screen. Seeing more and more doubts, as the host, Bing Bing stood up again and picked up the microphone. "Please give our reincarnators more time. I believe that Lin Fan's little big brother is definitely not wasting reincarnation points indiscriminately. He must have his own plan, and he will not let us down." Bing Bing cannot be said to be blindly confident about Lin Fan. Bing Bing recognized her vision and intuition very much. So she stood unswervingly by Lin Fan's side, even though she was faced with many doubts. Bing Bing's persuasion calmed down the barrage a little. That's the only way to go. What can I do if I use it all up? I hope this identity is useful. Aside from other things, the Desert Eagle is still useful, right? After all, the Desert Eagle with 70 magazines. Hey, it's not that I want to hit the morale of the Dragon Kingdom. Don't say that the Desert Eagle and even the Vulcan Gatling are useless in this plot world. Analyses gathered by experts from all walks of life in those Western countries concluded that firearms are useless in this plot world. Please note, it's useless. The plot world is Resident Evil. The biochemical crisis is the key, so you know how big our disadvantage is. Then I'm numb, and these 30 reincarnation points are wasted. All right, let's not say a word, and give my Bing Bing wife a face. Crazy. Every woman is your wife. Bing Bing is my wife. Don't make noise, give my Bing Bing husband a face. The magic power of Bing Bing Jishin is boundless. The blushing Bing Bing saw that the barrage was much more normal, and quickly changed the subject. Okay, all the viewers and friends who watched the live broadcast through various platforms, the countdown is coming to an end. We can already see scattered reincarnations gathered in the center of the reincarnation space. The center of the big light sphere. In 30 seconds, our reincarnators are going to travel to the plot world. Let us witness this moment recorded in the historical records. Let us pray for Lin Fan, the reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, there is no need for Bing Bing's guidance. Audiences from all over the Dragon Kingdom and even the world are gathering images of reincarnators who are about to cross the plot world. 230 reincarnators gathered near the big ball of light. Among them, the most eye-catching team is the team of Adam of the beautiful country, with more than 20 people gathered around him, all of whom are core allies of the beautiful country. Like the kangaroo country, the maple leaf country, the Daying country, the Dolly country, the white flag country, these core countries, there are more other less important allies. The Ark reincarnation team formed with Adam as the core. It can be said that nearly 1/3 of the reincarnated people in the reincarnation space can be related to the reincarnated people in the beautiful country. Either an alliance or a teammate or a verbal agreement, except for Lin Fan of the Dragon Kingdom and Suo Fia, the reincarnation of the Moxian Kingdom who was excluded. Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, looked at Lin Fan and Suo Fia not far away, with a relaxed expression on his face. It's a pity for the reincarnation of the Dragon country. If he can agree to form an alliance with us, he won't fall to this point. What a pity! It's a good thing he didn't join us, otherwise this brain coming in would also drag us down. Louis Victor, the reincarnation of the White Banner Kingdom, who was the number 2 character of the Ark, showed disdain on his face. Ha ha ha! That's right! Adam laughed immediately, not paying attention to Lin Fan. In his opinion, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. I have already exhausted my potential, so it's fine to exchange 30 reincarnation points for a completely useless desert eagle. To actually spend 70 points in exchange for an unknown identity is not digging one's own grave. Fortunately, he started to regard Lin Fan as an opponent, and now it seems that he, Adam, has a high opinion of Lin Fan. Some barrages who peeked at the live broadcast room of the beautiful country were very annoyed at Adam's contempt. But when the facts were in front of them, they were powerless to refute. Even felt a little ashamed. This is the advantage of the team. If Lin Fan could form a team in the first place, I'm afraid he wouldn't have ended up like this. Even if you don't form an alliance with the beautiful country, you can form an alliance with other countries that have good relations with us. To tell you the truth, the situation is very serious. The director and director Wang Jing have analyzed it much better. The Black Continent is the private territory of the White Flag State. They have great influence, and it is difficult for us to win. If you've made an alliance with the Black Continental Orangutan, it's better to form an alliance with Sophia. I think Tony Somchai of Thousand Hands Kingdom is not bad. According to the official information, he seems to be an underground Muay Thai master. Presumably he should have a topic with Lin Fan and other trainers, right? Come on, don't mention that we Dragon Kingdom reincarnations never thought about forming an alliance at all. Even cute girls like Suo Fia refused. What can we say? Stop talking, it's the last 10 seconds of the countdown. Reincarnators, please stand in the designated area, the teleportation will begin soon. 109. A signal has been detected by the hyperspace time dimension gate, and the time-space gate has been linked. Transmitting. Destination Resident Evil. Raccoon City. Drop. With the glaring white light of the large light ball in the samsara space, the faintly visible quaint bronze gate that crosses the void and suppresses countless stars and heaven slowly falls, replacing in endless time and space, and all samsaras are drawn. Leaping across the illusory and real worlds, it seems that tens of billions of years have passed in the past, but the moment is just a moment. The white light dissipated. The bronze gate disappeared. In the entire samsara space, there is only a large light ball suspended in the center. Reincarnation has successfully arrived at Resident Evil Raccoon City. The main mission has been activated. Please arrive at the Hive entrance within 3 days, the plot progress plus 10%. Building rules. 1. Less than 10% of plot exploration is obliterated. 2. In this plot world, reincarnations cannot harm each other, offenders will be deducted a certain number of reincarnation points, and those who are insufficient will be obliterated. 3. It is detected that there are reincarnators who have exchanged their identities, and they are being replaced and modified. Reincarnates who do not choose to exchange their identities will randomly obtain the identity of ordinary Raccoon City citizens. 4. It is not allowed to disclose the reincarnation space information to the characters in the plot world in any form. 5. It is not allowed to instigate, and other means to instigate the indigenous people of the plot world to kill other reincarnations, except for accidents. 6. All rules are subject to the reincarnation space. Signal detected in the live broadcast room. The live broadcast is resuming. The door is open. It's too cruel for me to go to the reincarnation space. I will kill you at every turn. It's okay, as long as you explore 10% of the plot, you can avoid obliteration, and we Dragon Kingdom reincarnations are saved. Haha, God help me, Dragon Kingdom. Although the first one is unnecessary, I'm very pleased to be able to avoid being obliterated. Number 1. If you want to eat farts, it goes without saying that number 1 is definitely in the beautiful country. Chapter 9. After the reincarnation space restored the live broadcast room, audiences from all over the world chatted immediately. It even jumped to the live broadcast rooms of various countries in an attempt to obtain more information about the plot world. Many of them are officials from various countries. This is the plot world? Why does it feel like it's not as good as our real world? The upstairs is really ignorant. This is a new world with plenty of resources. Is Raccoon City really built with the background of our beautiful country? The architectural style is not the same. Looking at the architectural style, it is our plastic surgery country. I vomited. There are people stealing Hyuxia everywhere? Get out of here. I'm from the country of Sakura, I didn't steal it. Why do I feel that I have a taste of the country of Sakura from the architectural style? It's kind of like that. So real. Nonsense. This is the real world. What country are you an idiot from? What's wrong with me being a beautiful Hyuxia, don't you agree? Oh, forget it then. Hey, take a look, the people of Long Kingdom are making a fuss again. It's probably going to be cold. What a showy operation, I'll go and see. When someone swiped the screen, many curious bullet screens went over the wall to Longguo's live broadcast room to see what the reincarnation of Longguo was doing. After Lin Fan sent it, a lot of information flooded into his mind. It is detected that the reincarnation Lin Fan has exchanged the identity of Alice's fake husband, and is replacing the character Smith. The replacement failed. The identity of Alice's husband is being tampered with, and the tampering is successful. The information is as follows. Lin Fan. Umbrella Company, the security director of the senior management department of the underground secret biochemical laboratory Hive in Raccoon City, Lin Fan from the big eastern country, is feared by all the Hive researchers and even his subordinates, even as his wife. Alice also feels that Lin Fan has many secrets that she doesn't know about. Interesting, not only the replacement was successful, but also a lot of information and benefits. Lin Fan knew that the 70 reincarnation points were too worthwhile at the first moment of accepting the memory. Among other things, just being Alice's husband and pretending to be an identity is a bloody profit. With this layer of identity, don't dare to say anything else. Lin Fan can guarantee that he can break through the Hive under the leadership of Alice, the protagonist of Resident Evil, and kill all the way out without doing anything. Not to mention that he still has a layer of identity as the security director of the Hive Umbrella Company. What does this mean for the security director? It means that he can mobilize the hive to be close to more than 20 core security personnel, and there are more like some miscellaneous fish outside the staff. As long as Lin Fan wants, he can call hundreds of people at will. You must know that even Alice and Smith are just security officers. They all live under him. This is only on the surface. Secretly, Lin Fan also controls the list of underground intelligence personnel in Raccoon City, and nothing that happens in Raccoon City can escape his eyes. It is conceivable that he made a lot of money. Lin Fan rubbed his growling stomach, and flipped through his memory. The villa at the entrance of the hive was tens of kilometers away from where he was, so he was not in a hurry. He took out the communication phone in his pocket and called Alice. "Hello, Alice." "Yes, it's me, Lin Fan." "Where is it?" "I'm eating out, you can pick me up later." Tens of kilometers away, Alice, who was wiping guns in the villa at the entrance of the hive, showed helplessness on her face. "All right." Alice picked up 2 guns and tied them to her outer thighs, looking at the food she prepared in the restaurant with resentment on her face. After Lin Fan called Alice and asked her to pick him up, he ordered food at a high-end restaurant owned by the Umbrella Company. To be honest, it is really difficult to find a company store in Raccoon City that is not related to Umbrella Corporation. 10 servings of foie gras and 10 servings of steak. Steak should be medium rare. Lin Fan went to the restaurant, took out a gun and put it on the table, and ordered food skillfully according to Lin Fan's behavior in memory. To be honest, the eating habits are similar to his. Jumping from various countries to the barrage of the Longwo live broadcast room, people are dumbfounded after seeing this scene. What kind of trouble is the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom going to do? Is this going to eat the Overlord's meal? It's crazy, wait to be caught. I'm so impulsive, how can you eat like this? This is the territory of the beautiful country, the country that shoots every day. The waitress at Green's restaurant was startled when she saw Lin Fan put the gun on the table, and was about to turn around and go to the police. But was stopped by the restaurant manager. "I'm sorry, sir, our waiter just joined our restaurant, and I don't know that you are the most honored guest of our restaurant, please forgive me." Seeing that the person who came was his immediate boss, the restaurant manager almost peed in fear, and hurriedly pulled the waiter apologized to Lin Fan. The waitress also realized Lin Fan's special identity and knew what was the secret behind their restaurant. Seeing Lin Fan's silver-white pistol on the dining table, he turned pale with fright. "Guest, yes. I'm sorry, please forgive me." Lin Fan was speechless. He really had no other intentions, he just wanted to have a light meal. "Go get ready. By the way, bring me a glass of water." In order not to cause any misunderstanding, Lin Fan added, "Plain water." "Yes. I will let the chef prepare it." The restaurant manager panted heavily, and hurriedly pulled the frightened waiter out like a survivor. After leaving Lin Fan's sight, the restaurant manager just let go of the waitress, and the whole person collapsed. "The manager, who is he?" The waitress looked at Lin Fan from the corner of her eye in great fear. The manager of the restaurant swallowed his saliva and loosened his tie. "He is our immediate boss. Lin Fan, that Lin Fan who is called the King of the Underground." Lin Fan. The waitress trembled when she heard this name, and beads of sweat the size of beans flowed like money. "Hurry up, what are you still doing in a daze? Hurry up and prepare boiled water, remember. It must be boiled water with a standard temperature of 25 degrees. Be sober." After reprimanding the waiter, the restaurant manager hurried to the back kitchen and asked for the foie gras steak that Lin Fan ordered. The chef in charge of cooking is an idiot. "Hey? The manager's steak is not medium rare, only medium rare, medium rare, medium rare. The manager of the restaurant doesn't care. No, I said yes, it should be half-cooked, no less than no more. He doesn't know if he has been a restaurant manager for so long. These are all irrelevant things. Since Lin Fan said yes, and Lin Fan wanted it, he had to have it if he didn't. I'm stupid brother Ming. What's the situation? Why does the restaurant manager seem to be afraid of Lin Fan? Isn't this nonsense? There is such a big gun on the table, can you not be afraid? Goosebumps are up. What did the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom do to trick us here? Don't be gringo, watch the video by yourself. Not only was the barrage dumbfounded, but the guests in the studio also couldn't understand it. Chapter 10. Dragon Kingdom Official Live Broadcast Room. Wolf Warrior Wang Jing picked up the microphone and hesitated to speak. To be honest, I can't understand it. From the looks of the restaurant manager and waiters, I only know that the restaurant manager seems to be afraid of Lin Fan. But the strange thing is, Lin Fan just traveled to Raccoon City, etc. Zhang Zhuzuo seemed to have thought of something, picked up the microphone and said, could it be that Lin Fan's identity played a role? Yes, Lin Fan has never interacted with people in the plot world, but it doesn't mean that he has no identity. Master Bei on the side also nodded, yes, from the perspective of facial psychology, this restaurant manager is very afraid of Lin Fan. So it can be guessed that Lin Fan's status seems to be pretty good. At least in a high position. The analysis of several guests made Bing Bing, the host, put on a sweet smile on his face. Immediately took over the topic, picked up the microphone and said, that's not to say, Lin Fan's little big brother exchanged 70 points for his status is not wasted. Wolf Warrior Wang Jing thought for a while and nodded, from the current point of view, the identity of Lin Fan is very advantageous. His identity is the starting point, so if he wants to complete the task, it will be easier to think about it. After all, the location of the identity is different, and the information that can be detected is different. High status has a certain advantage. After speaking, Wang Jing showed a little smile on his face, and the identity of Lin Fan can be regarded as a certain comfort. At least for now, Longguo is regaining a certain advantage. I can't see it. Gao Fat Fan shook the paper fan and poked secretly. Bing Bing frowned, very reluctant to let Gao Pangfan talk. But she couldn't do anything with the microphone in Gao Fat Fan's hands. Bing Bing could only put on a professional smile and looked at Fatty Gao Fan. I don't know what profound insights you have, Mr. Gao. Gao Fat Fan didn't care about Bing Bing's words, and said to the camera, I agree with Zhang Zhuzuo and director Wang Jing's analysis. But does high status necessarily bring benefits? In fact, many times the rich themselves have a lot of troubles, and they don't necessarily have low-level happiness. Personally, I admire Baixiang Kingdom very much. This country is very beautiful and has a very low crime rate. People of low or high castes can live in peace with each other. It is not full of discrimination like Dragon Kingdom. Their people at the bottom are very simple. Taking from nature, returning to nature. Rest at sunset, work at sunrise. Instead of telling us that we live in cold steel and concrete, there is no warmth and human touch. Their low-level people are very worthy of learning from the people of Dragon Kingdom. After Gao Fat Fan was extremely empty, he couldn't grasp the key points and blew nonsense, and the guests present were a little dumbfounded. Even Xiao Si frowned and looked at him with disgust. It's fine to brag about the beautiful country at ordinary times. After all, although the beautiful country has many unbearable things, it is also a superpower after all. But what is the White Elephant Kingdom? Wang Jing, who was born in Zhengzheng Miaohong, couldn't bear it immediately. He picked up the microphone and looked at the pockmarked Gao Fat Fan. Gao Fat Fan, have you really been to Baixiang Kingdom? Do you really know what the people of Baixiang Kingdom lived in? What day is it? You keep saying that you admire the White Elephant Kingdom and that you like the life of the people at the bottom. As far as I know, when you traveled to Baixiang, you lived in a luxury hotel, ate food served in high-end restaurants, and met celebrities from high castes in Baixiang. Have you really understood the real life of the people at the bottom of Baixiang country? Take it from nature. Return to nature. Are you saying that the Yakagawa has been reduced to a filthy dump? It rests at sunset, that's because they have no electricity supply at night and can only sleep. Working at sunrise sounds really beautiful, but as long as you understand the facts and know that the people of Baixiang Kingdom have worked hard all day, and in the end they can only live on food wastes will from rich areas, then it is not so beautiful. Steel and concrete summer without temperature? So according to you, the 10 square meter slum in Baixiao's slums has a very warm environment where there are more than a dozen people living in a family of 3 generations. Well said. Professor Shen Yi, who had long been displeased with Gao Fatty's fan, applauded repeatedly after Wang Jing finished speaking, until his hands turned red. Mr. Gao, don't be too double-standard in life. Xiao Si, who had a crooked buttocks, also laughed. You prying into my privacy. Gao Fat Fan was very shocked. What shocked him was not Wang Jing's rebuttal to him, but what Wu Jing told him about his experience in front of him. It's like having a camera installed. This made Gao Fat Fan particularly angry. Is this the Dragon Kingdom? I knew that as a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom, I have no privacy at all. I'm really scared, I'm being watched all the time. The air here makes me suffocate. If you don't like it, you can leave. Wang Jing showed dissatisfaction on his face, and he suppressed his anger and explained, also, please don't overinterpret it, you are not Bing Bing who is liked by the people of the whole country. Bing Bing, are you under surveillance? No. Bing Bing stuck out her tongue. Who would have the spare time to watch over you, Gao Fat Fan? Greasy head with pock-marked face and fat like a pig, first ask yourself if you deserve it, I'll ba. Said Wang Jing rolled his eyes, didn't even bother to explain. This scolding absolutely. Bing Bing suppressed her smile, looked at Gao Fat Fan who was still going to say something to explain for Wang Jing, and said, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, please don't get excited, I just noticed that Teacher Wang Jing just took out his mobile phone to check on your Weibo. Information. It seems that you sent it when you traveled to Baixiang country. Think carefully, have you sent any relevant information? I can prove that I was watching from the side just now. Professor Shen raised his hand and smiled. Xiao Si also laughed and said, Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you are so humorous. Why don't you follow me to play the role of the great times? I praise you. With your talent for humor and comedy, it will definitely be a big hit. Bing Bing looked at Gao Fat Fan, who was out of breath, and asked slightly worried, Mr. Gao Fat Fan, is your body okay? Don't get mad. Do you want to take a break? If you want to leave, I can contact the director to arrange it. Unreasonable. Gao Fat Fan, who wanted to say something harsh, quickly responded, No, mine is fine. Fatty Gao took a few deep breaths and sat down quickly, acting as if I had nothing to do and didn't want to leave. Suppress the dissatisfaction in your heart. Gao Fat Fan definitely couldn't leave so easily, he spent so many connections to come here. If he left like this, it would be a big loss, and he also hoped to attract a wave of fans through this show, which in turn would affect more people. But the snickers from the side from time to time, as well as the barrage that kept scrolling and swiping the screen, made his blood pressure rise again and again. Chapter 11. Brother Meng, I can't do it anymore, ha ha ha. I'm laughing like crazy, look at that short, big, tight expression. There's really no one left with Gao Fat Fan. Bai Xiongguo can blow it, right? Really? Face slapping scene. Director Wang Jing is doing a great job, looking forward to your Wandering Blue Star too. Is the upstairs stupid? It is estimated that Gao Fatty's fans' remarks burned his brain out. After making Gao Fat Fan, who was disrupting the situation, afraid to speak. All the guests in the studio also began to analyze. Among them, Primary 4 is the most active. Even after switching to the live broadcast room of reincarnators from other countries, they saw Adam in the beautiful country and Louis in the white flag country, and they had already taken action. The identities randomly drawn by the beautiful country Adam are not bad. An employee of a newspaper in Raccoon City. Adam immediately used the identity of the newspaper staff to investigate the identity of the hive, and even used the convenience of the newspaper staff to contact other reincarnations. Adam's operation made Professor Shen look serious and analyzed. Adam, a reincarnated person, has a very high emotional intelligence. You can see that it took him less than 10 minutes to integrate into the newspaper. More than that, he seems to have a natural affinity for leadership. In a short period of time, he actually ordered several newspaper employees to help them collect information about the hive. Zhang Zhuzuo, who also looked sad on the side, also nodded, "Yes, everyone, don't underestimate Adam's operation. Although it seems like a trivial favor, but it greatly saves precious time in the early stage, allowing Adam to free up time to contact his allies." In all fairness, Adam's leadership skills have been truly amazing and amazed me. Once Adam is allowed to contact his allies and form a team, then Adam's advantage will be great. Shen Yi nodded approvingly, and looked at another screen. Baiki Country's player Lu Yi. In addition, the reincarnation of Baiki Country also has a great advantage. Although his status is not comparable to the convenience brought by the employees of Adam newspaper. But Louis's identity is an employee of a convenience store with a lot of traffic in the city center. Louis is very eloquent. In a short period of time, Louis, a reincarnated person, has obtained a lot of information from more than a dozen customers. His advantage over Adam doesn't look small at all. After hearing about Shen Yi's identity, Bing Bing nodded approvingly, looked at Master Bei and Master Da who didn't talk much, thinking that the foreign guests should not be left out in the cold, and said with a sweet smile, "You two guests, how about let's see how about the players from the country." This. Master Bei had just accepted the picture that Master Da had sent him. To be honest, he doesn't want to watch the players with the country, because the players with the country seem a bit bch. Okay. But seeing the interested faces of the other guests, Mr. Bei could only bite the bullet and agree. Bing Bing smiled sweetly, not noticing Master Bei's embarrassment. The director will rebroadcast the live broadcast of the country. Soon the director switched the screen. A live broadcast room with Yingguo. The reincarnation of the country is a little yellow hair named Arthur Roberts, who looks very delicate. Wang Jing couldn't help frowning when he saw the reincarnation of the country, and couldn't help looking at Daya next to him. "Old Day, do young people in your country like to put cosmetics on their faces now?" Lord Da looked at the screen. Arthur, who was full of anger and sissy, was a little embarrassed. Every case. Grandpa Bei wiped his sweat. At this time, Arthur, the reincarnator of the nation, was in a clothing store, surrounded by a group of middle-aged shopping women, making Arthur flustered and unable to cope. Watched for a while. Several guests tried to comment on Arthur, but they couldn't find the angle. Arthur seems to be addicted to selling clothes, as if he forgot that this is the reincarnation space. This made Daya very speechless. It was far from the reincarnation of the beautiful country and the reincarnation of the white flag country. The same goes for Barrage. While watching Lin Fan eating on the small screen in the lower right corner, Arthur complained while watching the big screen. It seems that other countries are not all elite reincarnators. After looking around, there are only a few who can really fight. Adam of the beautiful country, Louis of the white flag country, Henry of the kangaroo country, and the maple leaf country are considered to have developed well. They took root and stabilized immediately and started looking for information about the hive. Many other reincarnators did not adapt. Compared with this, I think Lin Fan's adaptability is not bad. He just ate with a gun. Food is the most important thing for the people. If you don't eat a meal, you will be hungry. The reincarnated person with the country is really funny, so cute. Hey upstairs, according to the official information, Arthur is a boy. Is there anything wrong with boy paper? The big deal is that men add men. I love this face so much. Spit, vomit. Get away from the fencing, don't pollute the barrage. After watching for a few minutes, Master De really looked down on him. How about, let's take a look at Lin Fan from Dragon Kingdom. Under the strong request of Master De Bei, the director cut the screen back again. For Lin Fan, he was leisurely eating the foie gras steak delivered by the waiter. Do you drink it with plain water? Seeing Lin Fan devouring the foie gras steak, even Bing Bing couldn't help swallowing. Ah! Lin Fan's little big brother is really delicious. As she said that, Bing Bing couldn't help looking at Wang Jing and asked, Director Wang Jing, may I ask if all your lianjiazi are so edible? Wang Jing's face darkened. Quickly explained, although those of us who have practiced martial arts will eat better, we are not as good as Lin Fan. To be honest, it's a bit exaggerated. However, from Lin Fan's food intake and his size, his strength is directly proportional. Wang Jing was a little surprised. Although he thinks he can eat so much food, he is definitely not as relaxed and comfortable as Lin Fan. It's like eating it as a snack. You must know that a piece of foie gras is about half a catty less, 10 yuan, not counting the steak. Xiao Si, who has been watching from the side, looking at Lin Fan, who was eating foie gras piece by piece on the screen, Xiao Si couldn't help shaking his head and said, it is reasonable to say that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is lucky, but luck can't last long. Reincarnations from other countries have already started to take action, using their resources to find hives. But Lin Fan is wasting his time here eating a big meal without any plan, which makes me very worried. Although Xiaoxi's words are very direct, but the guests couldn't say anything. They also saw Adam Lewis' performance just now. Bing Bing stood up to make a rescue, and said with a sweet smile, don't be in a hurry, little four, it's very likely that our Lin Fan little big brother is really hungry and hasn't eaten, so forgive me. Xiao Si picked up the microphone and said, although I don't like Gao Fat Fan's many remarks, the previous few words are not wrong. Sometimes strong identities bring more than just benefits. After all, everything has two sides, good and bad. A strong identity has the benefits of a strong identity at the beginning, and a weak identity may not be far behind. What Xiao Si said made the guests present a little confused, even Gao Fat Fan was also puzzled. He was a little flustered by the sudden mention of Gao Fatty. Seeing that the other guests were puzzled, Xiao Si continued, I don't know if you have noticed just now that the woman who called Lin Fan just now is in a bad mood. Bing Bing was taken aback, and picked up the topic, you mean, Alice? Chapter 12. Xiaoxi's words made the guests realize that the key to Lin Fan's identity was Alice's husband. Seeing that it had attracted the attention of the guests present, Xiao Si said proudly, I'm writing romance novels. So you will be more sensitive to emotional changes in female friends. The conversation just now sounded normal, didn't it? Bing Bing thought about it left and right, but still didn't feel that there was anything wrong. Needless to say, a few guests. They are all old men, even if they caught Alice's emotions on the phone. Seeing this, Xiao Si was even more happy. It's because you haven't observed carefully. We, the guests, are just to better observe the reincarnation. Give them better advice. Xiao Xi's words made the guests present look a little unnatural. But they wanted to hear Xiao Xi's analysis, so they could only pretend that they didn't hear Xiao Xi's bragging. Seeing that no one was cheering, Xiao Si also felt bored, picked up the microphone and analyzed, it's normal if you didn't notice, after all, few people are so careful with me. After talking about Xiaoxi, continue. When I was calling Alice painfully at Lin Fan just now, I could obviously feel that Alice's mood fluctuated to a certain extent. Alice seemed happy that Lin Fan could call her. It really seems to be like this. Bing Bing recalled, nodded. Do you want to play the replay and let it go? The director played back quickly. Really? As Xiao Si said, Alice's mood on the phone has obviously changed. Xiaoxi was even more excited and analyzed, the next thing is Lin Fan's straight man's speech, telling Alice to eat out. That's fine. He actually asked Alice to pick him up. Oh my god, I'm so worried about Lin Fan, how can he be so straight, can't he take care of the emotions of women? Alice is clearly angry, Lin Fan is in trouble. Xiaoxi raised his forehead, with an expression of hating iron for being weak. Although the few straight male guests present were somewhat dissatisfied with Xiaoxi's words. But I think Xiaoxi's analysis is still very reasonable. Primary 4 teacher is really very thin. Fatty Gao slapped a smile, which was a rare compliment. Xiaoxi is really careful. The analysis really makes sense, this guest is not for nothing. Hey, why do I feel something is wrong before? The taste has changed. Xiaoxi is very detailed, didn't you tell me everything? He. This time Xiaoxi finally did something personal. The identity of Lin Fan is attached to Alice. Alice is angry, then Lin Fan will be in trouble. No, if it's not easy to regain some advantage, it will be gone again. After Xiaoxi's analysis, the barrage also felt that Lin Fan really played too big this time. After playback, they also noticed that Alice's mood on the phone was a little bit wrong. Seeing that the barrage did not target him anymore. This made Gao Pengfen breathe a sigh of relief, stood up and poked a few words secretly. Running fast does not necessarily mean winning, and not falling is success. Luck doesn't favor fools. Lin Fan's luck is probably at the end. Seeing Professor Shen, Wang Jing, and several other guests casting their scrutinizing eyes, Gao Fat Fan quickly changed his words. I hope Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, can learn from this lesson. Fatty Gao came out to speak. The atmosphere suddenly became very embarrassing, almost annoying, and the barrage suddenly increased. All of them were spraying him. What are you short and big? You can force lie, say something and nothing. If you are not disgusting, you can die. It's disgusting. This kind of person should get out of the program immediately. Little Si is better than this guy. At least Xiao Si is still analyzing seriously. Listen to you. Why do I hate you so much? Don't wait for the barrage to attack Gao Fat Fan. Something happened to Lin Fan again. Alice is here. It's the door. The manager of the restaurant stood beside Lin Fan very restrainedly, looked at the blonde girl outside the door, and said in a low voice, guests. Director Alice seems to be coming outside the door. Lin Fan turned his head to look at Alice, and said, oh, then why are you standing still, tell her to come in. Yes. The restaurant manager trotted and told Alice what Lin Fan had said. Alice, who just got off the motorcycle, heard Lin Fan's words, which made her even more unhappy. Your Excellency Alice, please come inside. Seeing Alice's frown made the restaurant manager breathe even more nervously. Although Alice did not put as much pressure on him as Lin Fan. But Alice is Lin Fan's wife, and she is also the security director of the hive, which puts a lot of pressure on him. Originally, he planned to report Alice's mood, but Alice's cold eyes made him dare not make any changes at all. Lin Fa saw Alice approaching, and looked at the heroic Alice in a red dress and high heels, with a little surprise in his eyes. Sit. Alice noticed the astonishment flashing in Lin Fan's eyes, and the coldness on her face subsided a bit. Sit down opposite Lin Fan. Immediately, he put the pistol tied to his thigh on the table. Seeing that there were only foie gras and steak with boiled water on the table, Alice asked, why don't you order red wine? Lin Fan, who was eating foie gras, raised his head, isn't it a waste of money to order some red wine? Just drink plain water. The manager of the restaurant next to him swallowed sharply. Both of you are carved out of the same mold, you will die if you don't put the gun on the table, right? Moreover, you are the boss, who dares to charge you money? The restaurant manager couldn't help complaining secretly. Alice smiled without saying anything, took a sip of the boiled water that Lin Fan had drunk, squinted her eyes at Lin Fan who was devouring it, and asked, is the foie gras steak delicious? How is it compared to the dishes from the big oriental countries? Lin Fan didn't quite understand what Alice was going to say for a while, and he was very angry, so he didn't think much about answering. It's okay, each has its own merits. Alice changed her posture, shook the water in the glass and looked at Lin Fan through the water. But, not long ago, I heard you say that you don't like the food in Raccoon City, and you can't forget the food in the big eastern country. Lin Fan frowned and put down his chopsticks, looking at Alice. What are you trying to say? Alice pursed her red lips and said, Today I cooked a large table of oriental dishes for you, all of which you said you liked. Lin Fan was taken aback. I still don't quite understand. Alice suppressed her anger, and continued, Today is a memorable day, right? Lin Fan looked at the manager of the restaurant next to him and asked, Why don't I know what holiday is today? Standing next to him was sweating coldly. The manager of the restaurant didn't dare to speak. He shook his head quickly. With a bleak smile on Alice's face, she bit her red lips and looked at Lin Fan. Today is our 3rd wedding anniversary. Boom! It exploded. When Alice finished speaking, the entire Longguo live broadcast room and even the guests were surrounded. Chapter 13. Hearing the words wedding anniversary come out of Alice's mouth, no matter whether it was a barrage or a guest, everyone knew that something was wrong. Even the few straight male guests realized that something was wrong. Professor Shen frowned even more, hoping to come up with the best way to break the situation. Finally, after much deliberation, he spread his head on his seat and shook his head. This explosion is no less serious than the Sakura country bomb, the beginning of a world war. Almost incomprehensible. Wolf warrior Wang Jing even shook his head. Anyway, I can't think of any good solution. If I make such a mistake, my daughter-in-law will definitely beat me to death. The last way should be to be beaten and admit your mistake. Zhang Zhuzuo also frowned. The current situation is very bad, but I don't think Lin Fan can be blamed. After all, he just traveled to Raccoon City. I still don't understand my new identity. Alice came directly to kill. How can I put it, a bit unlucky? Who would have thought that this identity could have such a big thunder? Bing Bing is also very anxious. The predicament Lin Fan is facing now is no less than a landslide in his opinion. If it can't be solved properly, it is very likely that the great situation will directly fall into an absolute disadvantage. Bing Bing was seriously ill and rushed to the doctor, looked at Xiaxi. Xiaxi, Mr. Xiaxi, you are the first to notice that Alice's mood is not right. May I ask if you have a solution to the current predicament faced by Lin Fan's little big brother? Have. But it's hard. Xiaxi frowned and sighed. You have to know that Lin Fan actually forgot such an important festival, and he still didn't wake up after several reminders from Alice, when the words wedding anniversary came out of Alice's mouth. I know it's over. However, if Lin Fan can follow my method, there is still a chance of salvation. Bing Bing asked very anxiously, then Teacher Xiaxi, what is the method? Xiaxi said seriously, apologize. I knelt down on the spot and begged Alice for forgiveness. Shock. Xiaxi's words were astonishing, and Bing Bing, who was looking forward to it, was stunned, picked up the microphone and said, This, isn't that good? Xiao Si frowned and said, What's wrong, shouldn't I apologize for my mistakes? It's a pity that the seat teacher also said that it's not all Lin Fan's little big brother's fault. Kneel down and apologize, it will make girls look down on me even more. Bing Bing couldn't help but complain. She felt that Xiao Si's method was really... She really didn't know how to put it. Gao Fat Fan, who thought Xiao Si was a bit interesting, took the opportunity to come out and said, What's wrong with kneeling and apologizing? Can Lin Fan get no money if he does something wrong? It's only when you kneel and apologize that you appear sincere. What's wrong with kneeling, licking, and kneeling your wife? Gao Fat Fan looked at Lin Fan with a calm face. I don't know why he finds it annoying. If Lin Fan really knelt down, he would be very happy. Xiao Si and Gao Fat Fan sang together, and the female fists in the barrage started clamoring. Jai may come from meager, give it a go. Guonan is really unreliable. He doesn't even remember such an important festival. He really doesn't deserve our noble female boxing. Is this Guonan? I'm dying of laughter, I'd rather be my black big brother. Gentle, considerate, and kind, I like it the most. Guonan can't take it anymore? Isn't it a normal speech? This is not a swear word. It is a set of swear words attack language invented by Jaime for masculinity. It is a kind of defense. After all, this is the only way to wake up Guonan. Yes, in fact, we sisters seldom swear at each other, so we don't pay attention to some masculine swear words at all. Guonan just lacks discipline, so he should slap him in the face. The stench of the barrage made even the female Bing Bing unable to stand it. Although there are many normal female friends in the barrage, it is still a bit tender compared to the female boxing copy and paste to specially select those quotations that can stir up countless people's nerves and cause huge rhythms. Is this the women's rights in your country? De Yet, who was sitting next to Wang Jing, was frightened dumbfounded when he saw these barrages. Wang Jing also felt ashamed, but he held back his anger and explained, no, some abnormal phenomena that have occurred in our country are abnormal, extreme female boxers with sick thoughts and problems. Most women in our country are gentle and kind, and there are many women worthy of our admiration. For example, teacher Zhang Gaimei who touched Longuo recently. It's a pity that she didn't come to the scene today, otherwise. Looking at the barrage of female fists on the screen, Wang Jing really couldn't bear it. The fist hardened. No doubt. Wang Jing's remarks were immediately attacked by a large number of female fists. Not only that, but also an insult to Lin Fan. Seeing this, Bing Bing dissuaded her even more. Everyone, please calm down, don't be led by caring people, please don't swear at others indiscriminately. Please give Lin Fan little big brother some time. But how can the female boxing barrage listen to Bing Bing? Immediately threw all kinds of disgusting remarks on Bing Bing. What kind of donkey brain, willing to be a donkey, a sow, a mother? All kinds of disgusting words are simply not too harsh. It is more serious and terrifying than insulting men. This made Bing Bing's face turn pale while holding the microphone, and he was so frightened that he couldn't speak. Seeing Bing Bing like this, the female boxing barrage shifted its firepower and continued to attack Lin Fan. All of a sudden, the room manager of the live broadcast room with an official background behind the screen couldn't help it. I never change after repeated teaching. Kill me. The administrator of the official live broadcast room immediately blocked the rhythmic barrage. Ah! The mad dog is here, Jai Mice, this is patriarchy. We are so oppressed in the patriarchal world. I'm so scared, I feel the pressure brought by patriarchy, I'm going to get depression. Female boxing is equal rights, male power is hegemony. Resist hegemony. Why is the reincarnation man a man? I don't agree with Jaime. The barrage is simply a group of demons dancing wildly. In fact, no one can blame this. It can only be blamed that the Long Kingdom officials are too indulgent in female boxing, but once the officials intervene, the seemingly powerful female boxing is blocked in an instant. Even the officials were a little surprised, because they only blocked hundreds of rhythmic barrages, and the rhythm suddenly became much more normal. Turn out to be. It's not how powerful female boxing is. It's just that they make the same sound as ducks, and the sound of quacking is loud and annoying. This made Master Day, who witnessed the banning scene, sigh even more. Sure enough, such an outlier is really one in a million. I thought there were many people like this in Dragon Country. It turns out that there are only a few people here, and it's much better than our country. Wang Jing's face showed a little relief. Before he could talk to Master Day, all the guests who were watching the live broadcast on the screen exclaimed and attracted him. Chapter 14. Lin Fan looked at the serious Alice, with surprise on his face. Why don't I know about the wedding anniversary? Alice looked at Lin Fan quietly, so you don't care at all. Lin Fan recalled the memory instilled in him by the reincarnation space. It seems that there is really no such part. Look at Alice's attitude. Lin Fan had a slight headache. Didn't he say that he had a fake marriage? Why does Alice seem to care so much? Lin Fan looked into Alice's eyes and asked, "So, are you angry that I forgot my wedding anniversary?" Alice and Lin Fan looked at each other without speaking. Seeing this, Lin Fan laughed even more. "Do you think I really forgot?" Alice was taken aback, frowned and said, "No." Lin Fan shook his head and smiled, looked at Alice holding the glass and said, "Why do you think I drink plain water?" Lin Fan turned his head and said without looking at the restaurant manager, "Red wine, candlelight. Be quick. You haven't forgotten." Alice bit her red lips, and was surprised to see Lin Fan so calm. Lin Fan asked back, "Is that why you don't believe me?" Alice panicked, shook her head and said, "No, I just didn't expect it." Looking at the restaurant manager who was busy delivering the red wine and the candles just lit, Alice showed a smile on her face, took a sip of plain water and said, "I don't like drinking red wine." Lin Fan looked at his boiled water and said, "Then have 2 glasses of boiled water." "No. 1 cup is enough, I have it." Alice squinted and looked at the darkened surroundings, and the lit candles made her very happy. Alice looked at the steak and foie gras on Lin Fan's side, and asked, "Although I don't object to having a candlelight dinner here in the restaurant, what should I do if I prepare those dishes at home?" Lin Fan smiled, and calmly picked up a piece of foie gras and put it in his mouth. "You underestimate me so much. This is the foie gras steak, it's not enough to fill my stomach." Alice nodded and smiled. "After you go back, you have to eat 2 more bowls of rice." "Sure." Lin Fan agreed nonchalantly, took the boiled water brought by the restaurant manager, and looked at Alice. "Cheers." "Cheers." Alice smiled, picked up the boiled water in front of her and clinked glasses with Lin Fan. In the official Longguo live broadcast room, the barrage looked at Lin Fan who was sitting on the back seat of the motorcycle and hugging Alice, with a look of astonishment on his face. "I'm not mistaken, is this the crisis? That's how it's resolved." "What did Lin Fan say?" "I'll go." "God! Is there any emotional master to explain what happened? Why did Alice, who was so aggressive, turn her attitude almost all of a sudden, and finally chose to forgive?" "Hey," Lin Fan rounded it all up. "Is this the reincarnation? Sure enough, none of them are simple. I'm stupid brother Meng, can this work? Why can't I? Don't be brainwashed kid, are you as handsome as Lin Fan, with bang bang 8-pack abs? Hee, this trick depends on the person. Anyway, I'm a bit convinced. Anyone can shoot after the fact, but in that situation, the reaction speed is so fast, who would have thought of it? If it were me, I might be numb on the spot." Looking at Lin Fan in front of Alice. "Open your eyes and tell nonsense, the bullet screens are admirable." If they didn't watch Lin Fan's live broadcast with their full names, I'm afraid they were really deceived by Lin Fan. This reversal not only made the barrage unexpected. It made all the guests dumbfounded. Among them, the most dumbfounded was Xiaoxi, who just said the astonishing remarks, "This is unscientific, it shouldn't be, how could Alice forgive Lin Fan so easily? It shouldn't be like this in my plot." It was supposed to be Lin Fan kneeling, then Alice slammed the door, Lin Fan chased after him, and was hit by a car during the chase. Alice stood on the sidelines and asked Lin Fan to wake up and stop acting to lie to her. In just a few minutes, the writer Xiaoxi had a million novels in mind. This made Wang Jing couldn't bear to watch it, and advised him, "Little Si, calm down, Lin Fan has solved this problem perfectly, we should be happy for him." Xiaoxi shook her head, as if the world was about to collapse. He imagined many kinds of Lin Fan solutions. "But I didn't expect Lin Fan to resolve the conflict with Alice so easily." This made the boy's mentality a little broken. Seeing Xiao Si doubting his life, Gao Fat Fan couldn't bear it and said, actually, although Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, solved Alice's conflict, it seems very subtle. The blind cat ran into a dead mouse, and punched the old master to death. It's just luck. In addition, I think Lin Fan disrespects women very much, and his words are full of deceit and lies. I bet Lin Fan will find a way to skip dinner when he goes back. Gao Fat Fan's words made Xiao Si raise his head, nodded and said, yes, there can be no problem with my theory, it should be Lin Fan's luck. I'll just say it. There's nothing wrong with my theory. Unfortunately, the official did not adopt my suggestion to Lin Fan, otherwise I'm afraid there will be better progress. The conversation between Gao Fat Fan and Xiao Si made Bing Bing feel very uncomfortable. Why can't I hear anything good from them? Xiao Si looks better, but his brain circuit is a bit abnormal. But Gao Fat Fan really can't please a word of his whole person. How can people be so annoying when he says it out of his mouth? Snort. Bing Bing's little expression made the bullet screen come alive immediately after seeing it. Bing Bing's wife is angry. Even angry is so cute. Slow. Look at the mass grave of Wei. You chose Bing Bing. Am I the only one who thinks Fatty Gao is disgusting? I should be happy, but I feel so awkward when he says that. You're not alone. This short and tight is disgusting. One person's blood book will make short and tight roll. +1. I think he's disgusting too. 10,000 people's blood book. Bing Bing ignored Gao Fat Fan and Xiao Si, and looked at Lin Fan on the screen and breathed a sigh of relief. Just when Bing Bing wanted to see where Alice was taking Lin Fan, the screen suddenly went dark. The screen picture changed suddenly, which made Bing Bing a little unexpected. Hey, what's going on? The picture suddenly changed. The guests who had been waiting for further analysis also frowned. Zhang Zhuzuo looked in the direction of the director and asked, is there a problem with the broadcast equipment on the director's side? Bing Bing looked in the direction of the guide and shook her head. No, the barrage buddy said that all the live broadcast rooms seem to be like this. No, you look at it. It seems that someone triggered the plot. It is detected that the reincarnation is going to the entrance of the hive, and the plot progress is being unlocked. The timeline is being synchronized. With the sound barrage that appeared in the reincarnation space, everyone looked at the screen. I saw Lin Fan and Alice appearing outside a villa. Chapter 15. Major announcement. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has successfully arrived at the entrance of the hive, and the plot progress has been unlocked. Dragon Country reincarnation plot progress plus 10%. Since the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is the first to arrive at the entrance of the hive, the rewards obtained this time will receive special bonuses. Congratulations to the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, who got the D and plot treasure chest. Sound barrage prompts in the reincarnation space. It made the guests in front of the screen and the barrage stunned. Even Lin Fan, who had just let go of Alice, was a little surprised. This unlocks the progress. It's kind of simple. The bullet screen immediately boiled. What's the situation? I just finished unlocking the plot progress in the blink of an eye. It's the Dragon Kingdom? It was unlocked by the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom. Crazy, crazy. Longguo is the first to unlock the plot progress. FK. What kind of luck is this? I know. Alice must be the key person. Lin Fan is so lucky. What Lin Fan? It's Brother Lin. Brother Lin, are arguing with you. If you ask weakly, isn't this just eating soft food? It's just soft rice and hard food. Are you not convinced? Not to mention that the barrage of Longguo was shocked, and the audiences from other countries who were still in the live broadcast room were even more shocked and almost blinded. I buy it. What kind of shit luck did the Dragon Country players have? All these good things happened to him. What's going on? The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom directly unlocked the plot progress. It's only been less than an hour. Axi, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is simply too shameless, it must be cheating. Impossible. This must be an illusion, the number one must belong to me. At the first moment, tens of thousands of bullet screens from other countries frantically poured into Longwo's live broadcast room, eager to know. Why did Dragon Kingdom take the top spot? The first one unlocks the story progression. When they knew that Lin Fan relied on Alice, they got the plot progress inexplicably. Without exception, the mentality collapsed. Think about the reincarnation in their country, thinking hard and making all kinds of troubles in order to find out where the hive is. And what did Lin Fan do? Nothing is done. Eating foie gras steak, the progress of the plot is delivered to the door by itself. No matter who you change, your mentality will collapse. Not only the bullet screens in various countries have collapsed, but even the reincarnated people in the plot world generally doubt life. Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, was full of confidence at the last moment, and planned to become the first reincarnation to unlock the plot progress. But the next moment when he heard the announcement from the reincarnation space, he directly doubted his life and froze for dozens of seconds. What? Adam never thought that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, who was excluded from his competition, would give him the backstab that he least expected. He had thought that it was the other reincarnators in the team who were at odds with him. But he never expected to be a reincarnation from the Dragon Kingdom. In less than an hour, how did the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom unlock the plot progress? Louis, the reincarnation of the Bakey Kingdom in the convenience store, pulled his hair and doubted his life. In 229 live broadcast rooms, the various aspects of life are vividly displayed. Netizens with good deeds even edited the expressions of reincarnated people from various countries at that time. It spread wildly on the internet in various countries, and even created a particularly provocative title: Classic Reincarnation Breaking Defense Map of Various Countries. JPG. Of course there are exceptions. That is the white-haired Lolijuo Fia, a reincarnation of the Bear Country who had contact with Lin Fan. Suo Fia, who had just assumed the identity of a police clerk, immediately jumped up to be happy for Lin Fan when she heard that it was Lin Fan who unlocked the story. Longwo Studio live broadcast room. Bing Bing held the microphone, looked at the calm Lin Fan on the screen, and exclaimed, "I can't believe it. Lin Fan, the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom, little big brother, actually unlocked the plot. Bing Bing is too unexpected." Zhang Zhuzuo was also full of excitement. "It is definitely a great fortune for our country to have a reincarnation like Lin Fan. I'm not afraid of everyone's jokes when I say it. I was completely dumbfounded just now. I also ask all netizens to be merciful, and don't take screenshots to make emojis to play ghosts and animals. First of all, let me tell you about my mental journey and feelings. From the beginning when Lin Fan chose this identity, I remember that there were a lot of doubts at that time, and they all condemned Lin Fan's choice as wrong. It shouldn't be. Is it wrong not to follow the herd? Now Lin Fan proves to us that his choice is not wrong, not only not wrong. On the contrary, he directly kills all reincarnated people and throws all reincarnated people far away. Everyone, don't say that I am morally kidnapped. At that time, I actually doubted Lin Fan's choice in my heart. Here I want to apologize to Lin Fan. It's me who is old and dizzy. I apologize." Wang Jing, who was sitting next to him, also stood up with great emotion and said, "Who is not blind at times, I, Wang Jing, are also blind, and I also apologize." A group of guests came out to speak one after another, and their emotions were extremely excited. "Even if I slap myself in the face, I feel willing, and everyone hopes that Lin Fan can do this." Professor Shen Yi, who had been silent all this time, said with a smile, "You all have true temperaments, and you have entered them all. Although I have no doubts, I would like to apologize here." Wang Jing smiled and said, "What are you mixing in?" Professor Shen looked at Fatty Gao and fanned, I remember that some people were all kinds of reincarnated people who slandered our country just now, shouldn't they show it a little bit now? As he spoke, Bing Bing took the microphone and looked at the guests present. Gao Fat Fan and Xiaxi, who just finished commenting on Lin Fan, are a little embarrassed. Xiaxi was a little ashamed, picked up the microphone and said aggrievedly, "At that time, no one could say anything about it. Forget it, I apologize. But everyone, don't blame me for speaking badly. Good luck is only temporary. If the reincarnation of our dragon kingdom is slack, even if we gain the first mover advantage, we will be chased down soon. After I finish speaking, the microphone will be handed over to teacher Gao Fatty." Gao Fat Fan saw Xiao Si handing over the microphone, and almost threw the fan in his hand at Xiao Si's head. Have no choice. Under the scrutiny of many guests and the countless barrages condemning him, Gao Fat Fan could only take the microphone. "Actually, I don't think I made any mistakes. But since everyone wants me to apologize, and I have nothing to do, then I can only apologize." Gao Fat Fan apologized unhappily while speaking, and then followed Xiao Si's words. "I agree with Xiao Si's words, I think luck can't last long." Although this time the reincarnated blind cat of the Dragon Kingdom encountered a dead mouse. But next time, like the beautiful country, the harvest obtained through its own hard work is the most real and precious. The things brought by luck are too ethereal, and the dragon country can't grasp it. Chapter 16. Brother, my fist is hard. This tall and fat fan is really annoying. Listen. Is this human speech? This person is so disgusting, I will report it. Who is it? From what he said, I can hear a lot of hostility towards Lin Fan and the Dragon Kingdom. Gao Fat Fan definitely has a problem with his A. Who says it's not? You see, even Xiaxi was beaten and stood at attention, and he didn't dare to say anything. He brought us with him when he talked about the Dragon Kingdom. This shows that although the little four's brain circuit is abnormal, he still recognizes that he is from the Dragon Kingdom. But the Gao Fat Fan is different, one mouthful of Dragon Kingdom, often you, as if you are afraid of being glued. What? Long Guo wronged him. I can't grasp one bite at a time, does he think he is Panzi? Disgusting person. Don't you understand? I've seen it for a long time. Gao Fat Shan is a shepherd dog with a beautiful spirit. Don't talk about it, this kind of person's face is as white as the country can boast, and I am also convinced. When you ask weakly, no one notices. Does the time in the plot world seem to be out of sync? I also found out, it's like watching a TV series. As soon as the voiceover comes out, time jumps. Facing most of the bullet screens scolding him, Gao Fatty's fan has been placed badly, so he pretended not to see it. Although not achieving the goal he started. But black and red are also red. It doesn't matter to him either. Bing Bing on the side was also extremely disgusted with Gao Fat Fan's words, and immediately handed the microphone to Shen Yi. Professor Shen, I see that you keep raising your hand, may I ask if you found anything else? Thanks. Shen Yi nodded, took the microphone that Gao Peng Shan had used just now, put it down, and picked up another microphone. This made Gao Fat Fan next to him look very ugly. Shen Yi ignored him, picked up the microphone in his heart and said to the camera, I noticed just now that some careful bullet screens have noticed the changes just now. Maybe everyone is so shocked now that they don't pay much attention. Actually, the timeline in the reincarnation space has changed. Bing Bing immediately nodded and picked up the microphone. Yes, just now we saw Lin Fan's little big brother just walked out of the restaurant not long ago, but the scene changed in the next second, as if it had been a long time. The words of Shen Yi and Bing Bing made all the guests in thought. Shen Yi continued, the reason why I emphasize this is to tell everyone how big an advantage the reincarnated people of our Dragon Kingdom have. How powerful is the reincarnation space? I don't know if everyone has noticed. The previous reminder from the reincarnation space was that Lin Fan, the reincarnation of our dragon kingdom, was detected to go to the hive. The reminder of the next reincarnation space makes me feel even more horrified. The reincarnation space actually moved the timeline, synchronizing the time between us and the plot world. Even the reincarnation space may have checked many timelines, and determined that our dragon country reincarnation was the first to arrive. What a powerful force this is, even if it is the power of a god. Shen Yi's words shocked all the guests present. The director urgently played back. All the barrage and guests have seen the reminders in the reincarnation space. They were all deeply shocked. The power of reincarnation space exceeds their strengths. Even a bug-level ability like the timeline can be easily used. It is impossible to imagine how terrifying it will be if a reincarnated person becomes the master of the reincarnation space. Zhang Zhuzuo swallowed sharply, and said, "This is simply unimaginable. The power of the reincarnation space is beyond our imagination. Turn the timeline and browse the long river of time. As an old man, I can't imagine it." Bing Bing is also half knowledgeable, and only thinks it's amazing. It would be great if Mr. Liu, who writes science fiction, came, but it's a pity that Mr. Liu is not in good health recently and can't come. What can I say? Nice pen. Wang Jing gave a thumbs up. Shen Yi was very excited and said, "Everyone, you can imagine how great an advantage the reincarnated people in our country have. It's not an exaggeration to call it the beginning of Tianhu. It's not as unbearable as someone said. Lin Fan is worthy of the pride of our Dragon Kingdom people, and will always be our hero. Let's go through the bullet screen, let some people see, what is a Dragon Country person." Saying that, Shen Yi looked at Gao Fat Fan, and almost outputted it close to his face. Fatty Gao had an ugly expression on his face, but he was in a bad mood now, and he just smiled embarrassingly and passed away. This made Shen Yi a little dissatisfied, but he could only let him go temporarily. Shen Yi's interpretation made the barrage explode even more. The barrage volume has increased by at least 10 times. You must know that the live broadcast websites of other major platforms, video websites, and even the diversion of major apps are not counted. The broadcast program opened by Long Guoi also has 200 million online viewers. The amount of barrage at that moment was terrifying. Even under the server with the blessing of reincarnation space, there was a faint tendency to burst and freeze. The entire screen was just as Shen Yi thought, frantically swiping the screen. Lin Fan. The Dragon Kingdom will always be a god. Hero hero. Lin Fan Lin Fan. It took a while for the barrage to stop. It was because there was another situation with Lin Fan. Because Lin Fan is going to open the treasure chest of reincarnation space rewards. Everyone looked at the calm Lin Fan on the screen, their hearts were raised, and they were extremely nervous. Is there a D&D treasure chest if you unlock 10%? Not bad. After making sure that Alice couldn't see it, Lin Fan took out the treasure box presented by the reincarnation space and put it on the dining table. Not to mention, a bronze treasure chest with a black iron edge looks like the same thing. Give people a very strong desire to open. Alice saw Lin Fan looking at the dining table, with a smile on her face. Are you surprised? She thought Lin Fan was surprised because she cooked so many dishes from the big oriental country. Lin Fan glanced at the treasure chest and said with a smile, "A little bit." Alice opened a bottle of red wine and poured it into Lin Fan's high glass. "It's my fault that I didn't tell you in advance. After cooking so many dishes, I won't blame you when you can't take the medicine. He can eat it, but he can eat too much." Seeing Alice take out the red wine, Lin Fan was quite surprised and asked, "Didn't you say you don't like red wine?" Alice smiled without explaining, and poured herself a glass before saying, "Although our marriage is a disguise, at least the formality must not be left behind, are you right?" As she spoke, Alice picked up the goblet filled with red wine and looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled and understood. What was he still struggling with? Isn't it a joke to reason with a woman? He immediately picked up the high wine glass and touched Alice. "Cheers! Cheers! While drinking the red wine Alice poured for him, Lin Fan opened the treasure chest on the dining table. Chapter 17 Dragon Kingdom Reincarnation. Lin Fan opened the D and plot treasure chest. Acquired 100 reincarnation points and 2 free attributes. Note, this free attribute can be fed back to the citizens of Dragon Kingdom, and the feedback ratio is 50%. Note 2, people who are not from the Dragon Country, who do not recognize the Dragon Country, people from the country with a beautiful spirit, etc., do not give feedback. 2 free attributes. Generally, 100 reincarnation points. Lin Fan narrowed his eyes suddenly. It wasn't because he was surprised by the 100 reincarnation points but because the light blue points he had been diving for a long time finally responded. Special rule fragments have been detected and are being incorporated into the light blue point system. It is detected that the reincarnation space has no ownership, no sign, and no limit. Connecting. Light blue dot system. Below 10 attribute points 1 reincarnation point is required to add points. Below 20 attribute points 3 reincarnation points are required to add points. Below 30 attribute points 10 reincarnation points are required to add points. Consume a certain amount of reincarnation points to offset the obliteration. FK. Am I not mistaken? Lin Fan was astonished when he saw the information given by Qian Lan. You must know that you are in the space of reincarnation. Below 10 attribute points adding points requires 10 reincarnation points. Below 20 attribute points adding points requires 30 reincarnation points. Below 30 attribute points adding points requires 100 reincarnation points. The nearly tenfold gap made Lin Fan look stupid. As expected of the reincarnation space. Black. It's really black. Lin Fan also thought that the samsara space would get kickbacks, but he didn't expect that the samsara space would be so excessive. Impressed. Lin Fan is really convinced. Capitalists are not so ruthless. However, Lin Fan was even more excited when he saw the light blue message prompt. There is no owner in the reincarnation space. Without any strong brand information, if he can become the master of reincarnation, wouldn't the reincarnation points exploited from other reincarnations be his? Oh, that's all right. Lin Fan couldn't help laughing when he thought of this. After all, the reincarnation space is not easy to operate, and there is always a benefit fee, otherwise it will be cheap for nothing, and the reincarnation space will be too disadvantaged. Who is not yet a capitalist? Old capitalist. Lin Fan laughed. The Barajin Longwo's live broadcast room exploded instantly. Damn it! What did I see? 2 attribute points. It can still be fed back to our Dragon Kingdom people. Developed. Is this the reincarnation space? I love it. Lin Fan is awesome. What is it called, Lin Fan? Brother Lin. Do you understand the rules? Brother Lin. Awesome. Super loud. It's not fair. Why, didn't the reincarnation space say that it can only be fed back to the citizens after 50% exploration? Why? The reincarnation space doesn't follow the rules. This reward should be left to our beautiful country. That's right, our plastic surgery country also has a share of this reward. Protest. I protest. I refuse to accept. Haha. There are foreigners upstairs, right? You don't think the reincarnation space will ignore you, do you? I specially flipped through the playback, just to reply to you. 9. All rules are based on the reincarnation space. I'm just asking you guys, did you understand if you saw it? All interpretations belong to the reincarnation space, not to your control, don't accept it. Hold back. If you have the guts, don't play, quit. Samsara space, Lord is arrogant, is dragging, you are against me. He's in a hurry. They're in a hurry. Envy, hate. Brother Lin smiles, Longguo is full. Netizens in the entire Dragon Kingdom were elated, and with the sour barrage posted by other countries, a strong pride appeared on their faces. The first to explore the plot is their Dragon Kingdom. The first one to get the reward is their Dragon Country. They are owned by Dragon State. No foreigners. It's that cool. Hang and beat all dissatisfied. Not only the barrage of Longguo was boiling, but even the guests in the studio of Longguo's official live broadcast room were screaming with excitement. Wang Jing thumped his chest violently, Bull. Lin Fan. Bull. You are so awesome. Zhang Zhuzuo was even more excited and his hands were trembling, I can't breathe. I'm too excited, I have to slow down. Oh my god, this reward is too good. 2 points can be fed back to the attribute points of the Dragon Kingdom people. Even Shen Yi, who has always been very rational, couldn't help but get emotional, and couldn't suppress his excitement no matter what. I admit that I really broke the defense this time. Let's go with the emoji. I'm deeply impressed. Cut Lin Fan's smile and my stupidity into it. Make it up. I'll buy it. Grandpa Bide clapped his hands even more. I can't imagine what changes this reward will bring to the Dragon Kingdom. This is an attribute point that can be fed back to billions of people. Now the physical fitness of the citizens of the Dragon Kingdom will crush the people of all countries in the world. I really envy the people of the Dragon Kingdom. It would be great if I were from the Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, Mr. Bayed felt sincerely envious, and even sighed for the reincarnated people in their country. When the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has unlocked the progress of the plot, they have won generous rewards. And their reincarnation is still selling clothes in a women's clothing store at this time. This comparison is simply a bit embarrassing. Bing Bing looked at the excited Lin Fan in front of the screen, and sighed, our Lin Fan little big brother has lived up to our expectations, he has done it, and he won unimaginable rewards for our Dragon Kingdom. The era when everyone in the Dragon Kingdom is like a dragon is coming. Let us look forward to which attribute Lin Fan's little big brother will add this attribute point to. Do not fail Lin Fan, do not fail Qing. This moment. Even Xiao Si and Gao Fat Fan didn't come out to spoil the atmosphere. Gao Fat Fan is even more vaguely looking forward to which attribute Lin Fan will add to his attribute points. Fortunately, I haven't left the Dragon Kingdom nationality. One hand is the nationality of the beautiful country, and the other is the nationality of the Dragon Country. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I'm so smart. Gao Fat Fan clapped his hands with a smile on his face, looking at Lin Fan in front of the screen, he immediately felt that Lin Fan was much more pleasing to the eye. Lin Fa restrained the smile on his face, and glanced at the note 2 in the reincarnation space for a reminder, it's not bad, I don't take advantage of those who worship foreigners, I am very satisfied with that. Lin Fan calls out to his own attributes. Host, Lin Fan. Age, 23 years old. Strength, 25, 10. Stamina, 23, 10. Agility, 24, 10. Spirit, 41, 10. Control, Bajiquan, Proficient, Firearms, Proficient, Anti-Reconnaissance. Note, the basic attribute of ordinary adult humans is 10. Except for super high spirits, they are all average, but their physical strength is slightly low. Lin Fan thought about it, and found that physical strength was the most cost-effective, so he added physical strength. Add 2 points of stamina. Physical strength 23 plus 2. Adding points successfully, feedback to the citizens of the Dragon Kingdom. Chapter 18. At the moment when Lin Fan finished adding points, the more than 3 billion citizens of Long Kingdom felt that their bodies had received some feedback in an instant. Immediate feedback on the effect of physical strength. Minor injuries like the common cold, diarrhea, toothache, and other common diseases will get better instantly after adding some. Numerous subhealthy small belly and other small problems will be cured immediately. People with sub-healthy bodies seem to have returned directly to their youth, feeling that their physical potential is about to burst out. The small belly disappeared immediately. The appearance and figure have risen 10 points out of thin air. What's even more outrageous is that people who want minor injuries, cuts, burns, colds, diarrhea, and toothaches are common diseases. After receiving the feedback bonus, the people of Longwo don't have a runny nose or cough at the first time, and they can go to the ground and fart. Countless people went through the discharge procedures on the spot, screaming with joy. Not only that, those patients who were seriously ill were also greatly relieved. The patient who had been paralyzed on the hospital bed for several years felt that his body could move at this moment. Heart disease patients feel that even if their heart beats violently, the impact is not that great. The patient who just finished the operation looked at his body that was almost healed and shouted, "Thank you, Lin Tian." According to incomplete statistics afterwards, the hospitals and clinics in Longwo, large and small, were relieved and emptied by 36%. Many Longwo practitioners in the pharmaceutical industry smiled helplessly. It seems that Longwo medical care is the industry that is most doomed to decline in the future. I think people abroad will need us more. Numerous nurses and doctors engaged in the pharmaceutical industry are also helpless. In one day, we escaped from the endless busyness, and there are not many patients. It is like a dream. A plus point for Lin Tian. Let the whole Dragon Kingdom boil over it. It is precisely what makes countless foreigners see it and be envious and jealous. Ah! The effect of this addition is too outrageous. People from the Dragon Kingdom, why are they from the Dragon Kingdom? I just saw with my own eyes the wound of a dragon country man heal instantly. Is this magic? 2 attributes that can be fed back. It's so cheap for the Dragon Kingdom. Do you know what this concept is? The attribute points of a standard normal male human being are 10 points. 2 o'clock is 1/5. Even if 50% is 1 attribute point. Ah! I'm crazy. Don't forget it, anyway, it's a lot, 1/10 of the attribute of a normal male. Dragon Kingdom has become the chosen nation. It would be great if I could marry someone from the Dragon Kingdom. People from the Dragon Kingdom have the most powerful genes. Longwo Barrage people see the envy and jealousy of foreigners, which is a relief. Immediately shared their feedback experience in major live broadcast rooms. Thank you, Brother Lin. Thank you, God Lin, it's amazing. Do you know that I have developed a second time, and my height has grown by 6 cm? TCH, when I was with you, I also grew up, but not in height. My fist muscles have doubled. No longer thin. FK. What are you doing upstairs? It's so exaggerated. Didn't you develop well when you were young? I'll go. I stayed up late last night and was about to die suddenly, but now I'm full of energy. I feel like I can stay up for another 24 hours. Pay attention to rest upstairs. Although Brother Lin will give us some feedback, don't be impatient. Wow, I feel like I'm back when I was young. It's getting dark, Brother Lin, I won't look at you for now, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My wife is waiting for me. Up. Brother Lin. Forever God. Haha. I can see clearly now, I'm not nearsighted anymore. Brother Lin is awesome. Not to mention the barrage in the live broadcast room of Longwo, it is called a boil, and the barrage of foreigners watching all kinds of Versailles is called an angry gnashing of teeth. What made them even more angry was that many foreign girls actually wanted to find a Longwo boyfriend. It's simply flattering. Unreasonable. Not to mention the scene in the studio of Longwo's official live broadcast room. Also the large Versailles scene. Wang Jing did push UPS with one finger on the spot, and said to the camera, "Everyone. I feel that my physique has not only increased by 1/10. Now I feel like I can kill a cow." Professor Shen Yi even took off his eyes, looked around the studio and said happily, "Take off your glasses to see the world, it's so clear, what a beautiful world. I didn't expect my myopia for many years to be cured." Although it was not thorough, it felt like this. It's amazing. Zhu Zhou even touched his old waist and laughed. It doesn't hurt anymore, my legs and waist have been decades, and today is the most comfortable. Even Bing Bing was covering her stomach, feeling warm. The pain caused by relatives slowed down at this moment. It's great that Longguo has Lin Fan. Bing Bing squinted her eyes and smiled sweetly, looking at the calm Lin Fan in front of the screen. She couldn't help but be fascinated for a while. I've grown taller. Whoa! I've grown taller. I've grown 1 centimeter taller. Not 1.5 cm. Xiao Si, who was nervous about measuring his height at the scene, couldn't help crying on the spot. Teacher Gao Fat Fan. Did you see that? I've grown taller. Xia Si's hands holding Gao Fatty's fan trembled, one can imagine how excited he was. Height. It has always been Xia Si's pain, but now Lin Fan has allowed him to regain a new growth of 1.5 centimeters, which has brought about a huge change in Xia Si's mentality. Fatty Gao was very embarrassed by Xiao Si's tugging at him. He suppressed his doubts and discomfort, and said with a fleshy smile, I see, I see. Shen Yi noticed Gao Fat Fan's frown, and immediately recalled the notes on the reincarnation space, with a smile on his face, walked to Gao Fat Fan's side and said, Hey, teacher Gao Fat Fan, you don't seem surprised at all. By the way, why are you still wearing glasses? Open your eyes and take a good look at the world. Gao Fat Fan panicked when he saw Shen Yi like this. He quickly shook his head and said, I won't take it off anymore, I'm used to wearing glasses. Shen Yi, who didn't deal with him, called him teacher. Gao Fat Fan didn't feel any honor, on the contrary, he was terrified. Shen Yi looked at the flustered Gao Fat Fan and said with a smile, Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you haven't received any feedback, have you? Originally, Xiao Si's crying father and mother was very attractive. Coupled with Shen Yi's words, most of the guests at the scene looked over. The director also quickly cut shots, and several shots were aimed at Gao Fat Fan from various angles. You must know that the studio of Longguo's official live broadcast room does not have any filter for beautification, so the camera is aimed at Gao Fat Fan in all directions, and the feedback is all exposed. I'll go, you see Gao Fat Fan still has a big belly, those who don't know think he is pregnant in October. Haha. In fact, my stomach was bigger than his before, but now it has shrunk to the naked eye, and the pants have fallen off. Stone Hammer. Gao Fat Fan is not from the Dragon Kingdom. Haha. Calling you a disgusting person all day long? Now you will be punished. Look at Gao Fatty's fan face, it's all green, green with purple top quality. I'd like to see what Gao Fat Fan can say. Except for the foreign friends in the studio, even Xiao Si has received feedback, but he has not. Chapter 19. Fatty Gao is so desperate, he can't wait to find a crack in the ground and drill down on the spot. He really hates Xia Si now. If it wasn't for Xiao Si, no one would have noticed him at all. He never thought of it. He is tall and fat. Didn't even get any feedback. No feedback whatsoever. To be honest, he began to see all kinds of strange expressions and movements of the guests receiving feedback, and he almost laughed out loud. But he can't laugh now. It turned out that the clown was himself. Looking at Gao Fat Fan, who was neither sitting nor standing, Wang Jing smiled and took the opportunity to make up the knife. Professor Shen didn't mention it, I forgot, I remember that there seems to be subtitles in the reincarnation space. Do you want the director to play back? The boss also showed surprise on his face. There is such a thing, is there still subtitles? If there is no voice broadcast, of course I have to play it back. Shen Jian was even more happy to see that all the guests had responded. I strongly request the director to replay, we must not miss any important information. Master Debay was also very interested. Even Xiao Si looked curiously at Gao Fat Fan with a green and purple face. Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you don't take it to heart, do you? Gao Fat Fan almost vomited blood when Xiao Si asked him this question, and he almost recovered from his breath. Bing Bing also weakly raised her hand. Who is Bing Bing? The director immediately arranged for playback. Cut to the scene of Lin Fan opening the treasure chest. Dragon Kingdom Reincarnation. Lin Fan opened the D and plot treasure chest. Acquired 100 reincarnation points and 2 free attributes. Note, this free attribute can be fed back to the citizens of Dragon Kingdom, and the feedback ratio is 50%. Note 2, people who are not from the Dragon Country, who do not recognize the Dragon Country, people from the country with a beautiful spirit, etc., do not give feedback. As soon as this scene came out, the smile on Lin Fan's face, combined with Gao Fat Fan's fresh pig's liver face, couldn't be more exciting. Puchy. Bing Bing covered her mouth, and even she, who is a very professional host, couldn't help laughing out loud. I'm sorry, it's, too. Lin Fan's little big brother is so handsome. I can't bear it. Haha. Look at the fresh pig's liver and tall fat fan. Red, green and purple, this pig liver face is poisonous. Fat tall fan, beautiful person. Bai Xiang's father, Yinghua's mother. You have no virtue in your mouth, and you are smiling. Going on stage today, pig liver is here. All the guests couldn't help laughing along with Bing Bing. Looking at Lin Fan's smiling face, it's not too much to eat with the talented barrage. Wang Jing laughed and laughed, unable to straighten his back. The bureau seat even suppressed a smile, tears were about to fall. Not to mention Shen Yi, in front of Fatty Gao, he took out his mobile phone and showed him the barrage, and every mouthful of Mr. Gao turned out to be shrimp and pig's heart. Xiaoxi's words were even more astonishing. Looking at the subtitles in the reincarnation space, he looked at Gao Fat Fan in disbelief. Teacher Gao Fat Fan. You are not human. Fatty Gao slapped his pig's face in anger. Even you insulted me, didn't you? Thanks to me for talking to you earlier. Xiao Si realized that he had said something wrong, and quickly shook his head and said, Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you have misunderstood. I respect you very much. I mean, you are not from the Dragon Country. This surprised me. I thought there were only 2 foreign guests, Mr. Da and Mr. Bei, on the show. Seeing Xiao Si mentioning them, Master Bei Yed smiled decently. Although they didn't quite understand why the other guests laughed, it was right to laugh along with them, for sure. Xiao Si is indeed the king of torment. The situation that was supposed to be over with a smile, was unexpectedly revived by him again. This made Gao Fat Fan unable to get off the stage directly, and scolded Xiao Si, Xiao Si, you can insult my personality, but you must not insult me that I am not from the Dragon Kingdom, I am a native of the Dragon Kingdom. Born in Kyoto, a native of the Dragon Kingdom whose ancestral home is Hangzhou. Ah! Xiaoxi asked puzzledly, then Mr. Fatty Gao, why didn't you get any feedback? Actually, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, you can be from a beautiful country. Don't you often say that the beautiful country is good? There is no pollution, the air is sweet and the environment is beautiful. You can be from a beautiful country. There is nothing wrong with admitting it. Xiaoxi seemed to be unable to understand the situation, and kept asking the extremely embarrassed Gao Fat Fan. The tall Fat Fan almost fainted. Seeing Ruo's snickering more and more, Gao Fat Fan anxiously explained, anyway, I must belong to the Dragon Kingdom. I haven't received any feedback. I don't know either. Probably because I have a visa from a beautiful country. Wang Jing added a sentence next to it, visa, I also have this thing, and I have also received feedback. Shen Yi even smiled and said, I'm afraid it's not as simple as a visa. I remember that Gao Fat Fan got a green card from the beautiful country a few years ago, and he was quite proud. Xiao Si frowned, puzzled, and said, that's weird, why didn't Teacher Gao Fatty get any feedback? I don't know how the small four-brain circuit is formed. Is it really stupid or fake stupid? Anyway, Shen Yi and Wang Jing, who were fanning the flames next to them, laughed from ear to ear. Gao Fat Fan was so mad that Xiao Si died, but he had to reply to Xiao Si's words that he seemed to help him but actually hurt him. Maybe it's because of my green card. I regret it so much. Long Kingdom is better, I am proud to be from Long Kingdom. The so-called beautiful country green card is really not what I want, I am really helpless. Xiao Si nodded, it doesn't matter, teacher Gao Fat Fan, even if you are a beautiful Huxia, I will not discriminate against you. Gao Fat Fan almost couldn't hold back and jumped up and hit Xia Si's knee, this was so irritating. Which pot is not opened and which pot is lifted? Desperate, Gao Fat Fan didn't know what to do next, and looked at Lin Fan on the screen. At this time, Lin Fan was clinking glasses and drinking with Alice. Gao Fat Fan immediately thought of a way to escape, which was to divert his attention. Well, take a look, Lin Fan looks full and doesn't look like he can eat much. Let me just say, don't try to deceive girls, sincerity is the most important thing. Look at the dishes on this table, how did it end? Having said that, Gao Fat Fan immediately regretted it. His mouth now. It's good that I can't spit it out, I subconsciously want to belittle Lin Fan. It's really difficult. Wang Jing glanced at Gao Fat Fan, although he didn't like Gao Fat Fan's remarks. But right now, he also feels that Lin Fan is a little bit tired in the face of such a big table. Emotional issues, that item is when primary 4 is active. Xiao Si immediately came out to analyze, sure enough, the previous analysis by teacher Gao Fat Fan and I was not wrong. The sequelae of strong identity and luck will eventually explode. Look carefully, Alice's expression. Imagine that a woman can cook such a big table for you, but you are full outside. I finished a glass of wine, but I didn't touch a single chopstick. It's no wonder Alice is in a good mood. It is estimated that the emotions have brewed to a certain extent and are about to explode. Chapter 20. Lin Fan added the free attribute points opened in the story treasure box to his physical strength, but felt that there was some room in his stomach. There is an 8-point full in front of me. It's not a problem if you want to eat a few more dishes with a few bowls of rice and drink a bottle or two of red wine. Open the treasure chest. After adding points, Lin Fan noticed that Alice looked at him with resentful eyes again. This made Lin Fan very puzzled. He picked up the chopsticks next to him in surprise, picked up a piece of dongpo meat, and commented, the taste is good, but the appearance is not good. Dongpo meat should be cut quickly and neatly, just like mahjong. You can do it well. But the color is not so good. What dongpo meat pays attention to is the translucent red. The color is like agate. Your color is not good enough. Use light soy sauce to add color. The sugar color is lazy and not fried. Lin Fan commented. After eating one piece, I thought it tasted okay, so I immediately picked up another piece. Alice was taken aback, the resentment on her face dissipated, and she showed a bright smile. I also did it for the first time, and I made some mistakes. I will pay attention to it next time. Lin Fan finished a few pieces of dongpo meat and felt a little greasy. He looked at the steamed fish and asked, is this steamed wuchang fish? Alice nodded and said, yes, I made it according to the recipe given by the Huxia restaurant. This should work, right? Fail. Failure in failure is simply outrageous. Lin Fan flipped some steamed fish and gave it a disappointing rating. Alice looked at the steamed fish she was most satisfied with a puzzled expression on her face. I shouldn't, I'll try it. The taste is not bad. I followed the recipe and followed every step. Lin Fan smiled, you are still stubborn, what kind of fish is this fish? I chose the wrong fish. You didn't know the difference between wuchang fish and Hiazu crucian carp. Although you follow the recipe, there are winter bamboo shoots, mushrooms, and chicken soup, but the taste of the fish is still a bit off, not delicious. It turned out to be like this. Alice's face turned pale. She didn't expect that even the wrong fish was picked, so it wouldn't be too much to call it a big failure. Looking at the frustrated Alice, Lin Fan stopped hitting her, and immediately picked up the tall wine glass and touched the bowl in front of her. It's actually not bad, it's already amazing to be able to achieve this result in cooking for the first time. Give me a bowl of rice, eat only vegetables, and don't eat well. Lin Fan looked at a very rich dinner, with more than 10 dishes. Although his stomach was a bit full, he felt that he could still eat a few more bowls of rice. If you exercise a lot at night, the accumulated energy will be consumed all at once. Good. Alice saw that Lin Fan was very serious, and she didn't think it was a fake at all. She immediately smiled, but Lin Fan handed over the bowl and went to eat. This meal. Perfect. There is no candlelight. But it's warmer than it is. Both Lin Fan and Alice are very happy to eat. Brother Meng, I really can't do it anymore. I really want to die from laughing. Is this a live broadcast or a funny show? Teacher Gao Fat Fan is too funny. Fresh pork liver face is out of the oven again. Who would have thought that Lin Fan could be so edible? Good guy, if I hadn't watched the live broadcast the whole time, I would have thought Lin Fan hadn't eaten. Do you have a technical gentleman? Do you have any statistics on how many bowls of rice Lin Fan ate? Long live Operation Disc. Lin Fan's outrageous appetite once again prevented Gao Fat Fan from coming to the stage. Bing Bing handed the microphone to Gao Fat Fan in a considerate manner. May I ask Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what is your evaluation? Fatty Gao fanned the fan violently. Even though the air conditioner in the studio was only over 20 degrees, he was sweating profusely. This. I didn't expect Lin Fan to be so edible. I don't know how to evaluate it. I'd better not ask me. Gao Fat Fan, who tried to answer, was a little incoherent. This made Bing Bing put on a sweet smile. Okay. Bing Bing smiled. All beings are upside down. Countless netizens only feel that their hearts have been captured. Frantically swiping the screen on the barrage. It's hot outside, but my heart is cold. FK off. Bing Bing's wife is mine. She still loves to laugh. Classic X. If I hadn't been Bing Bing's first love, I would have believed it. All right, you can take advantage of me as you please. She still likes to wear the dress I gave her so much. She loves kicking the quilt when she sleeps. Brother-in-law, like it, understand? You can do it, you are ruthless. Brother-in-law is good, what do you want to eat? Brother will give you some. Oh, like it. Unsurprisingly, the barrage started playing tricks. This Dragon Kingdom woman is very popular. Woohoo, I'm so envious. I don't know if the men from the Dragon Kingdom like the girls from the Moxiang Kingdom. Upstairs from Moxiang country? Momei. Yeah, I'm Xiao Momei. I like people from the Dragon Kingdom the most. I'm going, there is a Momei. Is it strange to have a hairy girl? Just now I went to Moxierquo's live broadcast room and found that most of the bullet screens were discussing our brother Linear. Don't you know how popular our brother Lin is on the internet? It's a dream of thousands of girls. Lover. They all want to marry brother Lin. I'm going to be awesome. Super loud. Not only brother Lin, but our Long country men are also enjoying the blessings. Many Momei foreign girls have expressed that they will consider marrying Long country men in the future, saying that Long country men are the best men in the world. Really? Is there such a thing? Upstairs, I studied abroad. Now I am in the library. I used to be autistic all the year round and had zero contact with foreign girls. But now, less than 10 minutes. A few foreign girls came to strike up a conversation with me, and they even quarreled over me. It was so embarrassing. Can the old driver help me? I'll go, brother, you contact me, I'm a theory master. Brother Lin is awesome. I shed tears of envy. Damn it, brother Lin? God Lin is right. Absolutely. Lin Fan became the first to unlock the influence of the plot progress, and gradually began to ferment. The most intuitive manifestation is that foreign girls are very curious about men in Longguo. Especially Momei, she can't wait to get married directly. Although the Moxiang country man has some opinions on this. But they dare not have any thoughts of discrediting this. If it weren't for Lin Fan, the reincarnation of Moxiang kingdom would really be living on the streets. No way, who made them the reincarnation of Moxiang kingdom is a white-haired lowly. Life experience is close to none. Fortunately, Suo Fia listened to Lin Fan's suggestion and chose the status of a police clerk without hesitation. Yet, with this identity as a guarantee, Sophia won't starve to death, and can use the convenience of the police station to try to explore the plot. Chapter 21. The audience of Mao Zirquo discovered that the identity chosen by Lin Fan for Suo Fia really has a very big advantage. Search for information on Fia. They can't even imagine that there are official Moxiang kingdoms everywhere. If there is no Lin Fan's suggestion, add points to select identity. If Sophia is randomized to a weak identity, such as homeless, beggar, thief, low-level laborer, bankrupt citizen, etc., it may not be the priority situation. This is not alarmist talk. The official statistics of Moxiang kingdom have been counted. 230 countries, except the dragon country Lin Fan, Moxiang country claims Fia. 328 people. Among them, there are only 37 people with better status. The proportion is only about 11%. It is the level of Adam Lewis and others. Like Tony Songchai of Thousand Hands, Park Hyadong of Plastic Surgery and others. The identities are steel workers, fishmongers, and construction workers. There are about 60 people, accounting for about 20%. And the remaining 70% of the reincarnators, the random identities are all weak identities. Such a high probability, no one can say for sure, without Lin Fan's suggestion. Whether Sophia is now picking up trash on the street, or wandering around in the lower areas, she wants to stand up and make time to explore the plot. With the white-haired lowly Sophia, it's simply too difficult. As the time goes, the barrage of Longguo, who was wandering around to flirt with girls, returned to the official live broadcast room of Longguo. I wonder if something will happen to Lin Fan after the candlelight dinner. But their attention attracted by the announcement of the reincarnation space. Major announcement. Singh-e-Amir Khan, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, died in the plot world. Major announcement. Singh-e-Amir Khan, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, died in the plot world. Major announcement. Singh-e-Amir Khan, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, died in the plot world. 3 consecutive reincarnation announcements floated in the live broadcast rooms of all Blue Star countries. Pause time. The Long Kingdom barrage exploded. Not only the barrages of the Dragon country exploded, but also the barrages of all countries in Blue Star. The barrage that was discussing the candlelight dinner just now was all shit. Even Bing Bing in the studio had an incredulous expression on his face, watching the barrage and almost saying the shit. But fortunately, Bing Bing's excellent professionalism made her turn around and nervously said to the camera, "Everyone in the Dragon Kingdom, the cruelest aspect of the reincarnation space, has finally happened. Although I expected it, I didn't expect it to come so early. It's still our neighboring country, Baixiang. Director, let's temporarily switch the screen to the Baixiakuo live broadcast room to see what happened." The director gave an OK gesture. Immediately narrowed Lin Fan's live broadcast room to the lower right corner, and called up Baixiakuo's live broadcast room. At this time, the live broadcast room of Baixiang country was completely exploded, and the screen could not be seen at all. All kinds of bullet screens covered the screen. It is conceivable that the people of Baixiang country couldn't believe it. This time, I don't need to raise it in ice. The director himself turned off the barrage. There is no barrage. The picture suddenly changed. The guests present in Longwo's barrage all saw the Baixiakuo reincarnation collapsed on the edge of the garbage dump, clutching his stomach, covered in blood, with a face full of resentment and disbelief. The reincarnation of Baixiang country fell in a pool of blood. The various black plastic bags next to him were stained red by his blood, and the shock in the eyes of the reincarnated people in Baixiang kingdom could not go away until they died, and they could not look at their eyes in peace. Seeing this scene, many people in the barrage were taken aback. Brother Asan died so tragically, what a grievance. I heard that Brother Asan is of a high caste. I think this place is relatively remote. How could he come here? I know this. Brother Asan is a little unlucky. His identity has been randomized to beggars or something. It's normal in this kind of place. No, I remember that Singh Amir Khan exchanged 100,000 meters of gold with 10 reincarnation points. It doesn't matter if he is a beggar, right? Seeing this scene, Gao Fat Fan, who is a half-spirited Baixiang countryman, was very angry. What happened here? Although this is a plot space, the background is a Western background. Is there any law for this? Who is so bold that he stabbed a reincarnated person from Baixiang kingdom to death in the street? Is this still a Western background? Impossible. Gao Fat Fan's spirit collapsed a bit. This is not the Western background world he imagined. Not to mention Fatty Gao, the other guests, even Bing Bing, were also very curious. Wang Jing, who has a keen sense of observation, pointed to the black shadow that had clearly left in a hurry in the live broadcast room of Baixiakuo, and said hastily, "Hurry up, the perpetrator seems to have just left the scene." Following Wang Jing's call, the guests at the scene all reacted, looked to the side and left the blurred figure in twos and threes, as if it was not just one person. Soon the director will play back. Just as Wang Jing guessed, the black shadow on the side of the screen is the murderer of Singh Amir Khan, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom. The murderer is not alone. There are men and women, and there are several characters who don't seem to be kind, street gangsters. Singh Amir Khan was stopped by a few gangsters. Singh Amir Khan insulted and resisted, and was finally stabbed to death by a gangster. The entire process from being stabbed to the complete death of the reincarnated person in the White Elephant Kingdom took only a minute or two. Brother Asan is too unlucky to be blackmailed by gangsters. Although I don't like the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, I also think that Singh Amir Khan's luck is too bad, and he will always encounter robbers, seek wealth, and kill him. No, no. Take a quick look, the other street next to it is a wealthy neighborhood. Singh Amir Khan seems to be going in the direction of a luxury hotel. It stands to reason that gangsters here shouldn't be haunting this area. It's not surprising that gangsters appear wherever they go, right? It's very strange. There are police patrols in the rich neighborhood, and there are countless security personnel in the streets, hotels, and shops. How can there be gangsters wandering around in the rich neighborhood when they have nothing to do? So, there must be a reason why Singh Amir Khan was intercepted and killed, not just robbery, murder, and murder. It's not that other reincarnated people haven't been robbed, but it doesn't mean that reincarnated people in other countries have been killed. Little gangsters are not stupid, they can steal money and avoid troubles, and they are not murderers with an abnormal heart. No one will be fine. Random killing. Barrage discussion. The guests present were also very curious. Even Mr. Bay expressed his conjecture. Everyone knows that I used to serve in the Special Operations Force of the United States, and our army taught us the various motives of criminals to kill. On the surface, the death of Singh Amir Khan, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, was due to the violent murder of the gangsters. But in fact, judging from the places these people chose to commit crimes, the methods they used, and the escape routes they chose, I don't think things are that simple. Chapter 22. In this regard, Wang Jing, who had served in the Special Operations Force of the Dragon Kingdom, also agreed very much. I agree with what Mr. Pei said. and I have roughly analyzed the behavioral logic of the few punks. Let me add a few words, although this may be somewhat inhumane. But I think the reincarnation of Baxiang Kingdom gave us this warning at the cost of his life. This will greatly facilitate our collection of data, so as to build a model of Raccoon City and help our reincarnations. So I suggest replaying it and letting a group of experts analyze why the reincarnated people in Baxiang Kingdom were attacked. What happened to him before he was attacked? In addition to Mr. Bai and Wang Jing coming out of the platform, many psychologists and even various bigwigs with special backgrounds also came out to support Wang Jing. Say nothing else. In fact, they are also very curious. Why did the reincarnation of Baxiang Kingdom die? Except for Dragon Kingdom. The live broadcast rooms in other countries also replayed the death of the reincarnated person in Baxiang country in unison. Under the enthusiasm of the director and hundreds of behind-the-scenes staff in the background of the program group, the director played the key clips. The screen cuts to the scene where the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom has just been transported to Raccoon City by the Bronze Gate. Singh Amir Khan, a reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, appeared on the streets of the civilian area, wearing sanitation workers and holding a broom. There were people coming and going around, but no one noticed Singh Amir Khan. Is this Raccoon City? Singh Amir Khan glanced at the surrounding environment, and the clothes he was wearing could not help showing disgust on his face. What do you mean, you let me, who is a nobleman, be regarded as a street sweeper? The reincarnation space is really disgusting. Singh Amir Khan, who received the identity information randomly assigned by the reincarnation space, was very dissatisfied. In his mind, no matter what his status is, he would be a rich man, or a high-end occupation, such as a doctor or a lawyer, but he did not expect to be assigned the occupation of a sanitation worker. Thinking of Singh Amir Khan, he just threw the broom on the ground. Singer, what are you doing? Pick it up quickly. If the head sees it, I will scold you again. The young worker next to him who was washing the road with an air gun dissuaded Singer. Singh Amir Khan looked at the young worker, saw that he was white-skinned, and his impatient face was much less. He said disdainfully, so what if I'm seen? I don't want to do it yet. Are you crazy? Our job is so easy. Just driving a car to sweep garbage for a month is easier than those who live in high-rise buildings. You don't want to do it. The young worker was shocked. Okay, I won't tell you any more, see you later. Singh Amir Khan took off his uniform and threw it on the ground in front of several workers, and left without looking back. Up. Singer is crazy. What's wrong with you? I guess you took the wrong medicine. It's good to leave, I have long disliked him, and I think he is the boss and president who is so arrogant and ignorant every day. A group of workers immediately shook their heads when they saw Singh Amir Khan like this. If Singer was just lazy, he would be scolded for complaining, but it was nothing. But if he did this, no matter how much he apologized afterwards, he would never want to continue this job. You must know that the position of sanitation worker is still very sought after in Raccoon City, 1 carat and 1 hole, and it is impossible to come back after leaving. So when the workers saw Singh Amir Khan leaving, they didn't intend to stop him. The young worker who had talked to Singh Amir Khan earlier pursed his mouth and said nothing. Although his relationship with Singh Amir Khan was okay, it was limited to that. Singh Amir Khan is gone. After throwing away the identity in samsara space, Singh Amir Khan only felt that he was very free, and he didn't like to be restrained. In the real world, he is the nobleman of Baxiang Kingdom. Singh Amir Khan is convinced that he is the chosen one, and he does not have to do anything when he is born. The only thing to do is to enjoy the prosperity of the world. After becoming a reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom, Singh Amir Khan became more convinced that he was the savior of the White Elephant Kingdom, the son of Brahma, the god of gods. With such an existence, how could he do those menial jobs? Enjoyment is what I should do. Singh Amir Khan took out the rice gold that he exchanged from the reincarnation space in his pocket, searched for suitable shops, and planned to change clothes. Such bleak, non-distinctive clothes can't match the son of Brahma who made him Singh-e-Amir Khan play tricks. Singh-e-Amir Khan, who was wandering quickly, found a shop with extremely luxurious decoration. Go in and spend a lot. It cost more than 2,000 meters of gold. Singh-e-Amir Khan dressed himself up from head to toe in a show of luxury. Walking on the street, his luxurious clothes will definitely attract many passers-by to stop and watch. But Singh-e-Amir Khan was not satisfied with this. He wanted to look more conspicuous and different, so he found a jewelry store. "Boss, bring me the best jewelry." The owner of the jewelry shop greeted Singh-e-Amir Khan with a smile when he heard the British accent full of curry, and enthusiastically introduced various jewelry to Singh-e-Amir Khan. "Guests, look at this Luna Grip jewelry. It uses the supreme Bajan, gold, silver, emerald, and colorful diamonds inlaid with diamonds to represent eternity. It took 3 years for our store to hire a big world engraver to make it. The price $13,000. If you really want it, the price can be negotiated." The owner of the jewelry store should not be too enthusiastic when meeting such a big fat sheep. Discussion. Singh-e-Amir Khan frowned, and threw a few stacks of money from his pocket on the counter with a big wave of his hand. "Are you insulting me? Pick up, I have all the jewelry, necklaces, and earrings wanted. This is a good guy." The owner of the jewelry store, Li Hualiao, quickly apologized. "Customer, please calm down. I have never seen such a generous customer in my life, so please forgive me, a humble and ignorant person. Your brilliance really blinded my eyes, creating my ignorance. Haha. Well, I forgive you." Singh-e-Amir Khan nodded happily with a smile. He felt that this was the life he should live. Soon the owner of the jewelry store gave Singh-e-Amir Khan the jewelry to wear. Singh-e-Amir Khan looked in the mirror and looked at him who was so gorgeous in the mirror. He was very satisfied. "As expected of me, this is what the son of Brahma should look like." Singh-e-Amir Khan looked at the gradually darkening sky outside and rubbed his stomach. Then I asked the nodding and bowing boss next to me, "Is there a restaurant for my Dabai Xiangwo here? I'm hungry." The owner of the jewelry store nodded, hesitantly nodding, "Yes, but over there, it's not very safe." Chapter 23. Dear guest, do you think this is okay? How about I call a car for you? The owner of the jewelry store suggested. He was really worried about Singh-e-Amir Khan. You know, Raccoon City is not peaceful. Finally, a big fat sheep appeared, and he couldn't think of Singh-e-Amir Khan being slaughtered. Singh-e-Amir Khan thought for a while, but did not refuse. "Okay, then you can arrange it for me, I have plenty of money." Speaking of which, Singh-e-Amir Khan patted his full pockets, his face full of arrogance. What else can a jewelry store owner say? Licking his face and laughing, another 1,000 rice coins were credited. Immediately picked up the phone, and found a big white man for Singh-e-Amir Khan as a bodyguard and part-time driver. The owner of the jewelry store said, "Guest, my driver is a veteran of Raccoon City, and I know all the interesting places. Of course I know where it's dangerous. So why don't you ignore his suggestion?" "Okay, okay." Singh-e-Amir Khan took out the money and threw it at the owner of the jewelry store, his face full of impatience. The owner of the jewelry store didn't say anything when he saw Singh-e-Amir Khan, he just smiled. Driven by a big white man, Singh-e-Amir Khan arrived at the Baxiakuo restaurant where he wanted to eat. He went in with the big white man, and the director paused for him when the video was put here, marking the street outside the restaurant. Scattered here and there gathered some ruffians and punks. Look at Singh-e-Amir Khan from time to time. In the Longwo live broadcast room, the bullet screens gradually understood what happened. If you don't die, you won't die. These are all foreshadowing. I thought it was just a random event at first, but it seems like there's a reason for everything. He didn't die from someone. It's no wonder he didn't get caught by the little gangsters by blatantly showing off. But isn't there a driver and bodyguard hired by the shop owner for the reincarnated people in Baxiang Kingdom? How could something happen? Then it's not clear, let's keep reading. The barrage is also very curious. Under the protection of bodyguards. How come the reincarnated people in Baxiang Kingdom were still robbed by gangsters? This is a bit inappropriate. The big white man sitting next to Singh Amir Khan looked at the punks gathered on the sidewalk outside the restaurant, with a worried expression on his face. He quickly said to Singh Amir Khan next to him, "Boss, we seem to be being targeted." When the big white man saw the little gangster looking over, he immediately looked over viciously without fear. This frightened the little bastards who were checking the checkpoints and couldn't help shrinking their heads. I have to say that the physique of the white man still has a certain deterrent effect. Singh Amir Khan was eating a paste made of various curries in Baxiang Kingdom. He wiped his hands and looked out the window. "Are you talking about those punks outside the window?" Looking at these punks, Singh Amir Khan's face was full of disdain. "Just these low-level trash want to harm me, the chosen one, don't worry." As he said that, Singh Amir Khan raised his middle finger towards the gangsters who scattered out of the window, and made an insulting mouth, "Trash! Scum!" Seeing Singh Amir Khan like this, the white man immediately frowned. He knew it was bad. As expected. For a moment, those little bastards who wanted to disperse under his threat immediately became angry. Some even wanted to rush in to catch Singh Amir Khan and beat him violently. But although the big white man was dissatisfied with Singh Amir Khan's trouble, as a bodyguard, he still stood up and challenged the gangster outside the window with fists the size of sandbags to calm down the gangster outside the window. They looked at Singh Amir Khan with resentment and they dispersed. Seeing this, Singh Amir Khan laughed even more. "You see, garbage is garbage, and it won't make a difference." The big white man was very helpless. If he hadn't been there, those little gangsters would have rushed in and dragged Singh Amir Khan out to give him a hard fix. Meeting such an employer, the white man was very helpless. After eating, Singh Amir Khan didn't seem to be in a hurry to find clues to the hive. Instead, let the white man take him to various places for consumption, book a big hotel, go to a bar to pretend to flirt with a girl, and he didn't spend the money at all. This made the big white man dumbfounded, and he had to feel that the nobles of Baxiang Kingdom were really rich. As night approached, the white man watched more and more idle people gather at the joint, and he reminded Singh Amir Khan, "Boss, today's hiring time is almost the same. It's getting late too. After dinner, I think it's time to send you back to the hotel to rest. How about going to the bar tomorrow?" "Go again tomorrow? I've already made an appointment with them. Do you want me to lose face?" Singh Amir Khan, who wanted to go to the bar and KTV to consume and bring his girls back, was very dissatisfied. "Why, I'm afraid I won't be able to pay your salary." Speaking of which, Singh Amir Khan took out a wad of money and hit the big white man in front of him. The white man's face sank, but he still held back his anger, picked up the money, put it in the car and said to Singh Amir Khan, "I have always respected you as a guest. Please don't get me wrong, I'm here for your safety. Raccoon City at night is very dangerous. Besides, relying on your ability to cause trouble as a guest, even if you give me more money, you will not make this order." Singh Amir Khan laughed angrily, "If you don't do it, you don't do it. Do you think I need your protection? I have money. Without you, I still have someone to protect me. Guest, I'll take you to the hotel." The white man didn't reply, but continued to open it. This made Singh Amir Khan feel even more humiliated, and immediately kicked the driver's seat. "I let you go back, do you hear me? Stop! Stop for me, do you hear me?" Singh Amir Khan kicked while talking. The big white man who didn't want to pay attention to him suppressed his anger and looked at him almost to the hotel across the street. He couldn't bear it anymore, braked and turned his head to look at Singh Amir Khan ferociously. "Guest! What are you doing?" Singh Amir Khan was shocked when the big white man turned his head. The big white man stared at Singh Amir Khan for a while, then turned to look at the location of the hotel. The hotel is here, please sit still. What? Seeing that there was still a street away from the hotel, fortunately Singh Amir Khan got out of the car directly, and even spat at the white man's car. I remember you, I will complain to the boss about you tomorrow. Complaints are welcome. The big white man threw the money thrown over by Singh Amir Khan, and threw it at Singh Amir Khan's head, and the exhaust of the car hit Singh Amir Khan choking. Can't hold my head up. Damn it. Trash. Scum at the bottom. Singh Amir Khan shook his head, wiped his hands with the money on the ground, and cursed the big white man. At this moment, 2 or 3 gangsters entrenched on the corner of the street walked towards Singh Amir Khan. Chapter 24. Soon the scene changed again, and it jumped to the scene where Singh Amir Khan was surrounded by a few gangsters. Singh Amir Khan was a little panicked when he saw himself surrounded by gangsters. What are you doing? These gangsters are colorfully dressed. With heavy makeup, afro bald head and messy hairstyle, it doesn't look like someone to be messed with. The afro-haired gangster walked up with a smile, patted Singh Amir Khan on the shoulder and said, "Be quiet, man, we won't do anything, just want to borrow some money from you. I don't think you, a rich man, would mind." "It's you." Singh Amir Khan didn't answer the gangsters, but recognized them. "Why are you talking nonsense with him? Just snatch the money away." The bald gangster leaning against the wall took out the dagger in his pocket and pointed it at Singh Amir Khan. "Boy, be sensible and hand over the money obediently, I will let you go." With the bald head, he took out the dagger. Spit a mouthful of thick phlegm into the garbage bag next to him. Several other gangsters also took out their weapons and baseball bats, and surrounded Singh Amir Khan. "Just you scumbags, still want to ask me for money? Roll. A bunch of untouchables, go as far as you can." Singh Amir Khan forced his composure to push away the explosive head, and walked towards another street and a hotel not far away without hesitation. Fack. The afro who wanted to grab some money and let Singh Amir Khan go after a lesson had an ugly expression on his face. He has changed his mind. It is no longer a little lesson that can be settled. Seeing the expression on the face of the exploding head, the bald gangster leaning against the wall showed a ferocious smile on his face. "I said earlier, it doesn't make sense for these rich people to reason with them. It can be solved with a small amount of money. It's a big deal." As he spoke, the bald head motioned for the gangsters around him to catch up. Immediately, a few gangsters took out baseball bats and blocked Singh Amir Khan. "You, what are you going to do?" Singh Amir Khan was completely panicked this time. He was a little confused. Big white guys can easily scare these bastards away. It won't work if you come to him. The 2 gangsters who blocked Singh Amir Khan's way raised their baseball bats and slammed them on Singh Amir Khan's back. "Quick! Hand over the money." "Ah! You untouchables! How dare you! Wait! I will call the police. You will all go to hell." The flustered Singh Amir Khan tightly protected his pockets. The afro-headed gangster squinted, the flesh on his face kept beating, looked at the bald-headed gangster, took the dagger, and stabbed Singh Amir Khan's heart artery without hesitation. "Boy, keep your mouth clean in your next life." Tear. The afro boy drew out his dagger and slapped Singh Amir Khan on the face. "You!" Singh Amir Khan froze immediately, and he looked at the explosive head in disbelief. Singh Amir Khan did not expect that the explosive head would come up to stab him so decisively. Is it wrong for him to say that the untouchables? Aren't they pariahs? Why did these untouchables dare to hurt his noble son of Brahma? Why are these untouchables completely different from the untouchables in his country? Under the startled eyes of Singh Amir Khan, the afro made another stab at his abdomen. Detected that the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom. Singh Amir Khan has no reincarnation points, special props and immunity from death chances. The world line is entangled, and the world will counterattack. The reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom was completely kicked out of the biohazard world. Jump to the video here, and the previous scene reappeared on the screen. Several gangsters collected Singh Amir Khan's belongings, and Singh Amir Khan lay limp on the black garbage bag, dying. Axi. The reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom deserves their death. They are too crazy and arrogant. Does he still think this is the White Elephant Kingdom? That's right. He deserves to die. How did such an arrogant guy become a reincarnation? This has been directly brought up to the world of reincarnation. That's over. The White Elephant Kingdom has appointed the bottom one. White Elephant Kingdom is over, and the lifespan of all members will be reduced by 3 months. Fortunately, the reincarnators in our beautiful country are not so stupid. Thank you Lin Tian for giving us advice on reincarnation in Moxiang Kingdom, otherwise Moxiang Kuo will be over. I'm a citizen of Baixiang Kingdom, I feel so strange and dizzy right now. No way, whoever let you share such a reincarnation will be considered a catastrophe for you. Haha, looking at it this way, the reincarnated people in our Dragon Kingdom are the worst. One thing to say, Brother Lin will always be a god. Unlucky San, I hope I can learn from this lesson, otherwise Baixiang Kingdom will really perish. I'm from Baixiang country. I really can't do it anymore, my body is so weak, help me. Is the upstairs really from Baixiang Kingdom? Let me give you a suggestion. If you are a girl, I suggest you seek refuge in the Dragon Kingdom next to you. If you are a man, then just ignore it. What should I do? I'm from the male Baixiang country. The male Baixiang people think that the Long Kingdom will not want it, so please ask yourself. Haha, a good idea. We, the people of Cherry Blossom country, can also take in refugees from Baixiang country. People from Baixiang country with higher castes can contact us. I have a way to let you join Sakura country. Sakura country, get out. If you want to join, you are also joining our plastic surgery country. Do you think that we Baixiang people are goods? Are you worthy? Our women in Baixiang would rather seek refuge in Long Kingdom than in a small country like yours. The death penalty for the reincarnation of the White Elephant country has also begun to be fed back to all the people of the White Elephant country. All Baixiang people directly reduce their life expectancy by 3 months on the spot. At the first moment, the young man in Baixiang Kingdom was top-heavy, his body became heavy, and his whole head became extremely dizzy. It was like being tied up and having more than 10 tubes of blood drawn, and the whole person became extremely tired. The hospital in Baixiang country was filled with all kinds of wailing and screaming. Many people went straight to the end on the spot, life and death unknown. Overnight. White Elephant country hangs white all over the country. Even Singh Amir Khan, who added a little bit to the reincarnation space, suddenly turned pale, and he seemed to have lost his soul. He was completely frightened and stupid, and he did not wake up from death. Purgatory on earth. And that's just the first death to lose 3 months of life. I can't imagine what the second and third times will be like. Zhang Zhuzuo in the Longguo studio saw the director urgently switch to the scene of Baixiakuo, with humanitarian condolences on his face, which is far beyond ordinary natural disasters. According to incomplete statistics, nearly 1 million people died in Baixiang Kingdom on this day. One can imagine. The punishment of death for the first time was even more terrifying than natural disasters. Even the impact is more far-reaching. This allows countries to see clearly the cruelty of the reincarnation space and even the plot world. After the silence, Ye came out to analyze, through the tragic experience of the reincarnated people in Baixiang Kingdom, it proves that the plot world is not as simple as we imagined. It is a real and absurd world. This result is caused by the arrogance of the reincarnated people in the White Elephant Kingdom. Master Bei nodded in approval, and then said, actually, the reincarnated people in Baixiang Kingdom have many chances to escape the threat. It can only be said that he is too careless. It can even be said to be stupid. Gao Fat Fan next to him saw the country he was boasting about, and it was not worth a penny in the mouth of Mr. Bayed, which was very unpleasant. But the result was in front of him, he could only shrink his head as if he couldn't hear anything. Chapter 25. Wang Jing, who was listening attentively, nodded and said, "Yes, if Singh Amir Khan would have listened to the driver's advice, he would not have ended up in this situation, and the people of Baxiang Kingdom would not have suffered such a disaster. Even if he is trapped by the gangsters, it's not like he has no chance of surviving." I saw Wang Jing talking. Gao Fat Fan couldn't help but picked up the microphone and said, "In that case, how could the reincarnated people in Baxiang country survive? I think the reincarnated people in Baxiang country are too unlucky. It's not about character, it's about bad luck." See Gao Fat Fan speak. Shen Yi regained his energy immediately, and picked up the microphone. "Mr. Gao Fatty Fan, I really don't know how you were invited to this show, although the first day may be a little rushed. But the people who can come to the scene are more or less capable. I don't think you are very smart. How did you get in here?" Gao Fat Fan just wanted to accuse Shen Yi of attacking personally, but when he saw the guests present, even Xiao Si looked at him with scrutiny. Fatty Gao panicked immediately. He really wasn't invited to the show through normal means. There is a financial backer behind the scenes. Isn't it a normal operation to operate in a dark box and send escorts? Faced with Shen Yi, who was staring at him all the time, Fatty Gao was really helpless. The beam was completely over. "Let's continue." Wang Jing glanced at Gao Fat Fan, and didn't bother him too much at this moment. Instead, continue to speak out your own analysis. As the saying goes, wealth should not be revealed. If you observe carefully, you will find that these gangsters have indeed targeted Singh Amir Khan very early. The time should be around noon. Remember here, Singh Amir Khan refused to listen to the jewelry store owner's advice and insisted on putting himself in a dangerous place. If it's just like this, Singh Amir Khan has a driver and bodyguard hired by the owner of the jewelry store for him, then the problem will not be too big. Yes. Master Bay nodded and said, "If I'm not mistaken, the driver's bodyguard should be retired from the special forces. They should be very skilled, and they can deal with these punks casually." Wang Jing nodded. "Baby is right." Wang Jing swallowed his saliva and continued, "But Singh Amir Khan should never have just provoked these little bastards. The situation is too low. Look at Lin Fan, our player from Dragon Kingdom. When he entered the restaurant, he also encountered a few punks. But does Lin Fan pay attention to them? No. Lin Fan didn't need to do anything or even say a word afterwards. The restaurant manager sent the security guards to beat up these bastards. But Singh Amir Khan foolishly provoked these gangsters and made them hate him. This is the foreshadowing." Bing Bing asked curiously, "That is to say, the contestants from Baxiang country have not fallen into a deadlock until now?" Wang Jing nodded and said, "Yes, the real dead end is that the reincarnated people in Baxiang Kingdom can't see the situation clearly, and they can't distinguish the situation and provoke the gangsters who have the advantages in numbers and weapons. So the death result of the reincarnation of Baxiang Kingdom is inevitable. Even if he doesn't die today, he will die tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. This is because of his character." After Wang Jing finished speaking, he looked at Gao Fat Fan with a sneer on his face. "As for the luck that teacher Gao Fat Fan said, I agree with teacher Shen Yi. It is recommended that the program team strictly investigate and review the qualifications of the guests to join, and don't ask for any bullshit and snake shendu. Otherwise it would be bad if it lowered the tone of our program." Good guy. Really nice guy. Compared to Shen Yi's beating around the bush, Wang Jing directly attacked Gao Fat Fan. This made Fatty Gao choke in his throat, unable to refute for a long time. Or cowardly and completely afraid. Haha, look at Gao Fatty's slap in the face and dare not refute. It hits the pain spot. Director Wang Jing's analysis is really good. Arrogant Baixiang people think this is their country, who can bear a mouthful of untouchables. This is a world built on the background of the beautiful country, how dare he do it? A day passed. The impact and influence brought by the death of the reincarnated person in Baixiang Kingdom to the countries all over the world is still going on. On various social software apps on media websites in various countries, the headlines are all Baixiakuo. Bai Xiangguo probably didn't even think of it, so he was on the hot searches in various countries. Among them, there were also jaw-dropping news, such as the northern citizens of the White Elephant Country, who dragged their families and tried to cross the Tian Shan Mountains to escape to the neighboring Dragon Country because of the fear caused by the death of the reincarnated person in the White Elephant Country. Even though the frontier defense of Longguo attacked vigorously, the terrified citizens of Baixiang Kingdom still couldn't bear the fear, and in the end, many girls of Baixiang Kingdom escaped. This made the Dragon Kingdom officials very helpless, which caused quite a stir. This is just a negligible small impact in the real world. The most influential one is the plot world. The reincarnated people from all over the world shrink back and become cautious. Don't dare to be too wanton, tightly cover the rice gold in their hands and don't dare to spend too much. This in turn has the impact of further slowing down the progress of reincarnated people from all over the world in exploring the hive. Even Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country who has gathered many allies, is progressing very slowly. A day passed. With the help of the team, Adam has some eyebrows about the camouflage of the hive. But in the end, after analysis and selection, more than 30 suspected camouflaged hives were left behind. Seeing this, the barrage couldn't help but suddenly. Damn it, the reincarnation space really doesn't give any loopholes. This ARC team can't do it either, the progress is too slow. Who said it wasn't? We wanted to go to the Longguo live broadcast room to get information, but all the replays just flashed by and appeared directly in the hive. Lin Fan is really lucky, he is worthy of being a plastic surgery Huxia. The upstairs is stealing people from the country? Is this the beginning of stealing? Axie. Why are you stealing from the country? We are from the country with plastic surgery. According to our expert analysis, Lin Fan does have the blood of our plastic surgery country. My name is Lin Fan, bro, I'm so disgusted. Major announcement. The reincarnation of the beautiful country detected the entrance of the hive, and the plot progress has been unlocked. The plot progress of the reincarnation in the beautiful country plus 10%. Because the reincarnation of the beautiful country is the second to arrive at the entrance of the hive, the rewards obtained this time will receive special bonuses. Congratulations to the reincarnation of the beautiful country, who got the D-plot treasure box. While chatting in the barrage, the voice of reincarnation space came again. Netizens from all over the world saw the sudden appearance of the reincarnation space barrage, and the flashing images were like thunder. I'm going. What happened? How did Adam suddenly find the entrance to the hive? Chapter 26. The bullet screens from various countries, including those from the beautiful country, were immediately shocked. I buy it. What did I see? It's a beautiful country. What did Adam do? How did he unlock the plot? God bless the beautiful country. My beautiful country will surely rise. Axie. Someone finally came to clean up the Dragon Kingdom. Since the reincarnation of the beautiful country has unlocked the plot, does that mean that we in the Sakura country can also know? As expected of Adam. You have unlocked the progress of the plot in such a short period of time, and the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is a fart. You are the best. Upstairs is too much. Step on it. Spirited and beautiful people, get the hell out of me. Do you think you can enjoy the feedback of beautiful people? Hehe, I have a monthly salary of 100,000 meters, live in a beautiful country, hold a green card in a beautiful country, and pay taxes for a beautiful country, why can't I receive feedback? Hehe. Laughing, I found your IP upstairs, it belongs to Dragon Country, Iron Shepherd. Cowardly? Why don't you talk? Spirit is beautiful and the country rolls. Calm down upstairs. I will expose this kind of person. The keyboard shepherd spends all day typing rhythmically on the internet. It's annoying. Boss, may I ask if the shepherd is 4,000 plus? 4,000 plus is too flattering to him. Looking at his bill, it's quite a monthly income of 1,500 plus. Pfft. Boss, you made a mistake. 4,000 plus homonyms equals SQJ. Then he seems really an orphan. Is this the spiritually beautiful Hyuxia? The monthly salary of orphans is 1,500. Standard equipment for shepherds. Even in Longwo's official live broadcast room, there were many barrages of spiritual shepherds at this moment, as if they wanted to vent the resentment they had received earlier. Xiao Sa, who just took over from Bing Bing, couldn't help frowning when she saw these shepherds rushing out. But the most concerned thing right now is the reality of Adam's reincarnation in the beautiful country. This sudden competitor made Xiao Sa very cautious. Xiao Sa looked at the camera, picked up the microphone and said, "Good afternoon, viewers and friends in front of TV dramas, computers, and mobile phone screens. Compared with what happened just now, I don't need to introduce you. Just 30 seconds ago, Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, became the second explorer of the plot space. Second only to the reincarnated Lin Tian of our Dragon Kingdom, our brother Linear." In such an emergency, Xiao Sa didn't even have time to introduce the guests behind him, so he quickly asked the director to switch to the live broadcast room of beautiful country. Compared with the live broadcast room hosted by Bing Bing, the quality of Xiosa's guests this time is relatively not so high. Or rather, not so serious. Because Xiao Sa's file is regarded as the night file of the studio, and it is to replace Bing Bing's idol file. The invited guests were more casual, including the actor Huang Dabo, the popular actress Fatty Di, and Mr. Luo who became popular in Xiaopazan, and the outlaw Zhang San. Mr. Wang Dagong who asks people to cook. Anchor Xiao Sima and others. This is also considered a relatively high-quality guest. The most important one belongs to six-body writer Delu. As the director switched to the screen of the live broadcast room of Pretty Country, under the multi-threaded viewing of a large number of behind-the-scenes personnel, he finally figured out how Adam, the reincarnation player of Pretty Country, unlocked the progress of the plot. It turns out that Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, is taking advantage of him as a team leader. Let reincarnated people from other countries work for him to help analyze, in a pretense of helping the team to make contributions. But in fact, Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, is actually secretly concealing the information he has, so that he has an absolute advantage. Therefore, there are more than 30 suspected sites left in the analysis of the ARC team. But for Adam, it has actually become less than 3. With the continuous cuts and broadcasts of the official live broadcast room of Longwo, the bullet screens of other countries gradually realized that they seemed to have been tricked by the beautiful country. It boiled instantly. Axi. The beautiful country is too lacking in teamwork, and even hid the key information. It's not fair. The people of Baki country, strongly oppose the beautiful country. Adam is so insidious. Thanks to us trusting him so much and standing up for him. Why did Adam lie to us? Our Sakura Kingdom is your most loyal little brother. Haha, Adam is so smart, these idiots deserve to be cheated. We beautiful people are so smart. What's wrong with lying to you? Please, this is the reincarnation space. Who will tell you morality? A bunch of idiots haven't reacted yet, I'm really sorry for them. Lin Tian, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, is nothing special. Just wait, the reincarnation of my beautiful country will drive him out soon, and that beautiful woman will become Adam's pet in our beautiful country. Yeah, such a beautiful woman with blonde hair is completely unworthy of the people of Long Kingdom. Her dark hair is so ugly. After all, the beautiful country has reached the pinnacle, just wait, the people of the dragon country won't be swaying for long. Compared with the anger and disbelief of the allies of the beautiful country, the people of the beautiful country counted as one, and they all vented their excitement on the internet, and played the rhythm in the live broadcast rooms of various countries, declaring that their beautiful country has gained enough advantages. The next step is to seize the throne of the Dragon Kingdom and hit the first place. This made the spirits of the beautiful Hyuxia people boil. Haha! Lin Fan is over, Adam is going to find him, wash your neck obediently and beg Adam for mercy. You have to know that Adam is from a special operations force, so he can easily beat that Lin Fan. Hey, maybe we can still watch the beautiful country's father or that Alice. I'm satisfied just thinking about it. I'm really envious of that blonde horse. I'm flooded. Are there any beautiful Hyuxia people? I really miss it. Is the little sister of Longwo upstairs? I am from the beautiful country, but I have no money. You are so beautiful, can I contact you? It doesn't matter if you don't have money, I'll pay. There is a beautiful elementary school big brother who contacted me. I'll go first. Go well, sister, I really envy you. Even if our female boxing is given to beautiful Hyuxia people for nothing, I won't sleep with Longwo Qianan. It's okay to sleep, as long as you have a car and a house and a monthly salary of 100,000. 211 is the most basic, right? A master's degree is best, so don't come with 985, shame on you. It's true that a man from Longwo is not good. I am a man from Longwo. I'm the same as the 7th battery. I'm very inferior and I can't compare to my beautiful father. Is this too small? Is this Guonan who is generally confident? Yeah, I feel inferior because I am Guonan. I don't want to be a native of the Dragon Kingdom now. I want to be a native of the beautiful country. Then you have to work hard, as long as you have a beautiful heart, everything will be different, the air will become sweeter. See here. Angry. Compared with the insults of beautiful Hyuxia people, the shepherd's remarks made the barrage even more angry. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would not have imagined that someone would be so despicable. In order to humiliate and suppress Lin Fan, they even belittled the people of Longwo and humiliated themselves by a word of praise from the beautiful people. Where did you come from? You have a car and a house and earn 100,000 yuan a month? What kind of poor man are you? You can't tell the difference between 985 and 211. Needless to say, what is it? Chapter 27. Brother Meng, my fist is hard, I'm really going to explode, how can there be such a person? Xiao sa, hurry up and deal with it, these yin soldiers will come out when the time comes. It's disgusting. Is this the female boxer and the beautiful spirit of the Hyuxia people? It's too scary. Xiao Si Gao Fat Fan is better than them. Puppet, don't confuse the public upstairs, they are all the same breed. On the internet, I fight hard, but in reality I am obedient. Don't say it, it's all 4,000 plus goods, 4,000 plus. Xiao Sa's face was full of shock, not surprise, but a deep sense of the shamelessness of the reincarnated people in the beautiful country. The barrage suddenly smelled bad, which also made Xiao Sa's breathing tense. Hastily and secretly relayed the news to the director, asking the director to let the administrator of the official live broadcast room kill him. Under the official start, the barrage is also actively reporting, wanting to win the 500,000 grand prize. For the barrage of wild insults that take the lead in rhythm, check the water meter for warning. Under the handling of the official iron-blooded wrist, the barrage quickly returned to normal. Only Xiao Sa can continue to host in front of the camera. There is a small situation, let's go back to the live broadcast room. Xiao Sa looked at Adam on the screen. At this moment, Adam was also full of excitement. Haha! Sure enough, I got the treasure chest. Lin Fan from the Dragon Kingdom, right? Just wait, I'll overtake you soon. Adam looked at the villa a few hundred meters away and confirmed that this was where Lin Fan and Alice were, with a smile on his face, meaning, take out the treasure chest rewarded by the reincarnation space. It's a little small. If it weren't for Lin Fan, the number 1 position should be mine. Damn it. Adam was a little dissatisfied looking at the treasure chest that could be lifted up with one hand, and he was even more dissatisfied with Lin Fan in his heart. But the excitement made Adam stop complaining, and quickly opened the treasure chest. The reincarnation of the beautiful country. Adam opened the D-plot treasure chest. Obtained 50 reincarnation points and 1 free attribute. Note, this free attribute can be fed back to the citizens of the beautiful country, and the feedback ratio is 20%. Note 2, non-beautiful Hyuxia, do not recognize the beautiful country, spiritually beautiful Hyuxia, etc., do not give feedback. Haha. Sure enough. My guess is not wrong, there are indeed rewards. 1 point of free attribute. This is really great. My spirit is just stuck at 10 points. If this point of free attribute is added to my spirit, it will directly save a lot of reincarnation points. Adam took a deep breath, and after careful consideration, he decided to put this free attribute as added to the spirit. Maximize benefits. Reincarnation, Adam. Age, 29 years old. Strength, 11, of 10. Stamina, 9, 10. Agility, 11, out of 10. Spirit, 10, 10. Mastery, locomotive driving, proficient, firearms, proficient, beautiful country fighting skills, proficient. Spirit 10+1. Adding points successfully, feedback to the citizens of the beautiful country. With the completion of Adam's point addition, the citizens of the beautiful country received the point adding feedback immediately. Originally, a beautiful Hyuxia who wakes up a little sleepy in the morning. No more drowsiness, and my spirit suddenly improved. Some elderly people with dementia can wake up from time to time. Countless beautiful Hyuxia people only feel that their brains have become more flexible. Now, the barrage of pretty Hyuxia people boiled over, even more than at the peak. The beautiful country is boiling. Miracle. I tested my IQ just now, and my IQ actually went up. Adam is really our savior. My mental arithmetic ability has been greatly improved, 20*20 = 400. Haha, I'm a genius. It's too strong, it's only 1 point of attribute, it can make us improve so much, I can't believe how smart Adam is who has improved a little. I think the IQ of ordinary people and beautiful Hyuxia should be about 5 points, and 20% of 1 point is already a lot. The quality has improved. It's still our beautiful Hyuxia people who are smart, and add this freedom to the spirit. The people of Longguo are the most stupid. Then Lin Fan actually added precious free attribute points to physical strength. He is really stupid than a chimpanzee. The chimpanzees probably didn't get the feedback, I was disgusted when I saw them. The white pig upstairs with the red neck, get out of the beautiful country. We chimpanzees are the aborigines of the beautiful country. These chimpanzees are so arrogant. Have you forgotten who is their master? Humph. Sooner or later, they will get out of the beautiful country. You must know that our Adam is the king of white pigs. The barrage and even debate of the beautiful Hyuxia people made other countries very sad. Isn't it just a little bit of freedom, what's the matter? However, there is one thing to say, Adam's decision is really clever. Who would have thought that he would play such a tricky game and let us countries help him work for nothing? This is the beautiful country, lying on the whole world to suck blood. Alas, I think it is not as good as the dragon country. Upstairs, I remembered your ID. I will tell Pretty Country's father. Pretty Country's father, look here, we, Maple Leaf Country, will always be your son. The same goes for our Kangaroo Country. Don't forget that the beautiful country is developed. But the most shocking thing was the barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room. Father in the beautiful country, please ask, why I haven't received any feedback when I clearly yearn for the beautiful country. Me too, does anyone know, please answer. It's so strange, I'm obviously in the beautiful country, and I have a green card from the beautiful country. What the hell is going on in the reincarnation space? Why didn't you give me a bonus? Yee. Whoa. I vomited. Isn't the screen blade upstairs just now? Why is your beautiful elementary school big brother not wanting you? Ahaha. I don't want it either. If you haven't seen his explosive photos, I'm going to have the eye of a needle. Although it's not good to say that, I still want to say, girls should lose weight or go to the country for plastic surgery. Stealing the country can't save her, okay? No matter how beautiful the shepherd is, the Hyuxia are not like this. Oh. I forgot that she is a beautiful Hyuxia with a yin and yang nationality, so she is not considered a human. Forget it, and destroy it. Seeing the wailing of these spirited and beautiful Hyuxia people, I am really happy. Who says it's not? Beer and crayfish tonight, a night worth celebrating. Spirited Hyuxia people are probably stupid, this is your retribution. You can't get feedback from the Dragon Kingdom, and you can't get feedback from the Beautiful Kingdom. Your existence in this world is redundant, and even the reincarnation space has given up on you. Is the air in the beautiful country still fragrant and sweet? I don't know, anyway, I'm proud that I'm from Longwo. Thank you Lin Fan again. Xiao Sa looked at the barrage and was even more energetic. Spiritual and beautiful country, cough cough, I mean congratulations to the people of beautiful country. I was very excited to see Xiao Sa, who kept swiping the screen and mocking the beautiful Hyuxia people. If it wasn't a live broadcast, he probably couldn't help clapping his hands when he was hosting. The little Sima, who was also happy, but kept staring at the screen, suddenly shouted, "Everyone, it's too bad, Adam seems to be trying to force his way into the honeycomb mansion." Chapter 28. Xiao Sa took a closer look, and kept looking at the layout inside the villa. Adam, who had already started to act, showed a cautious expression on his face. Really? Adam wants to enter the villa and break into the house. The guests who were commenting on the beautiful reincarnated Adam just now couldn't sit still. Huang Dabo said even more resentfully, "This little beautiful country." Adam, who lived a good life in his childhood, did not expect him to be such a person. On the surface, they are sanctimonious, but in fact they are all bad intentions. Damn! Little Sima nodded and said, "Yes, such a person is too dirty. I have to guard against it." Fatty was also in a hurry. "That's right, I didn't expect him to be so bad." Teacher Luo, who studies law, was even more angry. "We can see from the behavior of the reincarnated people in the beautiful country that the laws of the beautiful country are a joke. The human heart hides the corruption of the whole world. Each of us has a Johnny in our hearts. All the laws, rules, sages, and saints in the world tell us to restrain the Johnny in our hearts. If freedom is not restricted, it will inevitably lead to the endless exploitation of the weak by the strong. And the behavior of Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, all shows that the system of the beautiful country is lacking, or it is corrupt, dirty, and rotten, which is disgusting from the heart. This fully embodies the current values of the beautiful Hyuxia people." The barrage in Longwo's official live broadcast room exploded immediately. "Emergency, please contact the authorities." Looking at Xiao Sa's expression, "I've already contacted you." Ms. Luo said it very well. "Too many things let us see the beautiful Hyuxia people clearly. If the beautiful Hyuxia people make you feel sick, then please don't doubt it, it is because the beautiful Hyuxia people are too disgusting." As expected of Mr. Luo, what you say is right. MD, these foreigners are really disgusting. Haha, Are the reincarnations of the Dragon Kingdom panicking? The reincarnations of our beautiful country are about to enter. God bless the beautiful country. This big villa is not worthy of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, so it should belong to our beautiful country. Then what Luo said makes me very uncomfortable, and I feel that he knows a lot. It's just a guy full of nonsense. Why not care about some practical things? What good things will we find when we reincarnated people go in? Think about that blonde beauty, she is a perfect match with Adam, both of them are blonde. I guess that chick will surrender to Adam, maybe we can see a good show tonight. Pretty Hyuxia people dare to come out, roll to the Dragon Country live broadcast room for me. Want to occupy the magpie's nest? Do you have that ability? As far as the physical fitness of the beautiful country player is concerned, Brother Lin, knocked him down with one punch. Break your dog's head with one punch. Wait, Adam, the reincarnation of our beautiful country, is from the special forces. It should not be too easy to kill your reincarnation of the Dragon Country, there are 100 ways. Laugh. I'll wait for Brother Lin to slap you in the face. Drama World. Adam, who has just added points, only feels that his IQ has improved a lot, and his whole person has become more energetic. This made Adam more confident. Adam looked towards the entrance of the villa where there seemed to be no one there. A look of emotion appeared on his face. The reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom should know that I am coming, and take the opportunity to sneak in to see if they can get some information. Adam looked at the not-too-high fence and felt that it was easy to get in with his skill. Thinking of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom who he had previously looked down upon. He even grabbed his first place. This made Adam suffocate, and he felt that this time he would teach the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom a profound lesson. It's just a guy who eats women's soft food. See if I go in and clean you up. Adam felt that with his skill, he should be able to easily win Lin Fan. After controlling Lin Fan, he can use various means to dig out the information Lin Fan knows from Lin Fan's mouth. This villa looks really good, but unfortunately, it's not something that Long Kingdom people can have. This is where I, Adam, should live. The country bumpkins from Longwo should live in mud houses and caves. When Adam thought of the small room he lived in, which was less than 30 square meters, compared with Lin Fan, his heart became more and more angry. Adam spat on his hands, looked at the spikes on the fence of the villa, stepped back and kicked the wall to jump, and grabbed the iron fence with his strength. Using the clothes he carried with him, he wrapped the spikes on the iron fence, carefully climbed over the iron fence, and came to the back of the lawn. Then under the cover of the trees, Adam looked at the light of the villa. Just seeing Alice in a red dress with blonde hair, Adam became jealous. This woman is so beautiful. Get her. Adam immediately had this idea in his heart. He felt that this woman was really suitable for him. He has blonde hair like him. It was a match made in heaven. In a short period of time, Adam had already thought of the two falling in love, getting married, and having children, even the name of the child. Still twins. Adam stared at Alice obsessively. When he saw Alice walk into a room, it was obvious that there was a man in the room through the light. The man put his arms around the woman's body and made a move. Adam's eyes widened and his breathing became labored. Because he saw this figure, which was very similar to the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. What is it like? It's Lin Fan. Long Kingdom people, let go. Ah! How dare you touch her? Such a beauty cannot be owned by the people of Longwo. Adam saw the two people hugging, and his eyes turned red. Seeing that his beloved things were taken away, Adam was angry. He swears. He will definitely take back the beauty that belongs to him. I will definitely punish Lin Fan severely, and let him know that don't touch anything that doesn't belong to the people of Longwo. It's his, it's his. It's all his. Pretty Hyuxia. Yes. Just like this, Adam, take back our woman. Such a woman is not something that Long Kingdom people can have. It's a pity that it was occupied by the people of the Dragon Kingdom for one night, but fortunately, the people of the Dragon Kingdom should not be able to satisfy that woman. Isn't it? I heard that the people of Longguo are only as big as AA batteries. Haha, our beautiful Hyuxia people are different, the average AA battery per capita. Hey, those people in Long Kingdom don't know that the actors in the film are all carefully selected by us in the Western world, 1 in a million, 1 in 100,000, just to hurt their self-confidence. Although I think it's good to increase your energy, it would be great if Adam could increase your physical strength. After all, our beautiful country also needs this. 3 minutes, as long as 3 minutes, I am satisfied. 3 minutes? Haha. I laughed for 3 seconds per person in pretty country, AA battery. Haha, I don't know if I didn't see it, I was shocked when I saw it. It turns out that the beautiful country is full of gold and jade, and the enoki mushroom is included. It is probably smaller than Wu's signature. Number 5 battery? Haha. I laughed, the youngest of us in Longguo have number 1 battery. Impossible. Damn Long Kingdom people eavesdropping on our chat, the administrator should kick them out. Even if you kick it, you can ban it, there are too many masters. Disgusting people, right? I've never been afraid of anyone. It's just that there are too many people. You guys from the Dragon Kingdom. It's too hateful, just wait, Adam will avenge us. Chapter 29. The barrage of the beautiful country was very excited after seeing Adam really start to act. In their view, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is simply incomparable with the beautiful kingdom. What is Adam's identity in reality? He came from the Special Operations Force of the beautiful country. The elite of the elite, the chosen one of the beautiful country. How can a lucky boy from the Dragon Kingdom compare with it? These beautiful Hyuxia people are so stupid. I'm so mad. Brother Lin, you must be careful, Adam is too insidious, he completely fits the image of a beautiful Hyuxia. One thing to say, based on strength alone, Brother Lin is not necessarily afraid of Adam, but we are afraid of Adam playing tricks. I'm not panicking. Doesn't Brother Lin still have Alice? Even if Brother Lin can't beat Adam, he should be able to beat Adam easily if he goes with Alice. What are you talking about upstairs? Look down on my Brother Lin? My Brother Lin is a practicing family, don't underestimate him. In Longguo's official live broadcast room, although there were some quarrels in the barrage, they still supported Lin Fan on the whole. The most is to denounce the shamelessness of the beautiful country. Xiao Sa looked even more solemn, looked at the camera and said, "Please rest assured, the officials have already learned about it, and have already contacted our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation practitioners. Next, let's watch the first live action." After Xiao Sa finished speaking, one left and one right were divided into the live broadcast rooms of Pretty Country and Dragon Country. Left. Drama World. Adam, who was hiding in the tree, didn't rush over without thinking when he got angry. Although Adam was very annoyed when he saw the shadows of Alice and Lin Fan in the villa, and his jealousy almost drove him crazy, but he knew that he could not be controlled by his emotions after years of experience in Special Operations Forces. Adam suppressed the anger in his heart and looked at Lin Fan's shadow. "I will let you slowly fall into the despair of fear, and then enjoy Alice in front of people all over the world." Muttering, Adam broke off the branches and used the branches and leaves to weave a camouflage so that he could hide in the night better. It even uses muddy cold water and special breathing methods to hide the temperature. Good chance. The moonlight was fleeting, and without the moonlight, the gravel road leading to the villa suddenly fell into darkness. Adam, who was hiding in the tree, jumped immediately. A beautiful country landed and rolled, and moved quickly to sneak towards the villa. The monitoring around the villa seemed to have failed. Seeing this scene, the barrage in Longguo's live broadcast room was even more shocking. "I'll go, what is going on with Adam? This is too cautious. Has anyone counted how long this thing has been hidden in the tree? How unbearable. This stealth action is too sophisticated. If the camera in the live broadcast room hadn't been locked on Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to find him in a blink of an eye. Let's not talk about human eyes, even the monitoring of the Hive Villa can't detect it. What to do, although I am very confident in Brother Lin's strength, but Adam is too dark. He is too good at hiding. God bless you. Brother Lin, don't let anything happen to you. Wait. Look, Brother Lin seems to have found something. Right. Alice, who was inside the villa, suddenly felt something moving outside the window in the distance, and immediately without a wrinkle, she took her hand off Lin Fan's body and put it on the gun on the outside of her thigh. There is movement. Did you just find out? Lin Fan said while sitting on a chair, looking at Alice in front of him. Alice looked out the window, looked down at Lin Fan and said, "Do you want me to take action?" Seeing that Lin Fan didn't speak, he picked up the phone instead. Alice was taken aback by this, and asked with a frown, "You don't want to do it yourself, do you?" "Oh, I'm a pig." Lin Fan patted Alice's thigh and said with a smile, "If I'm a supervisor who can do everything, then what do I need your subordinates to do?" Alice rolled her eyes, stood up and said, "Now I know that I'm your subordinate." Lin Fan smiled. Soon the call was connected. Smith. A low and somewhat hasty male voice came from the phone. "Yes. May I ask the boss what to order?" After receiving Lin Fan's call, Smith on the other end of the phone was nervous and responded immediately. "Hive Villa, a little thief has slipped in. I don't know what you, the security captain, think. But I'm a little angry," Lin Fan said to Smith lightly. On the other end of the phone, Smith, who was wearing a battle suit, windbreaker, and sunglasses, immediately turned pale. "I'm sorry, boss. This is my mistake. Please forgive me." Hearing Lin Fan's cold voice, Smith couldn't help but tremble. 10 minutes later. "I want to hear good news." After saying that, Lin Fan hung up. Smith, who was hung up, broke out in cold sweat in less than 10 seconds, as if he had just come out of a sauna. Seeing him like this, Smith's subordinates couldn't help swallowing and asked, "Captain, what's wrong?" Smith wiped his sweat and picked up the gun on the table. "Someone has broken into the Hive Villa and bypassed our surveillance system." Smith's subordinates were shocked immediately, and the whole body trembled. Even thinking of Lin Fan's phone call just now, they recalled the fear of being dominated by Lin Fan, and their bodies began to tremble. Smith, who had already picked up the gun, looked at his subordinates. "What are you still doing in a daze? Act quickly. I want to catch this thief with my own hands." Click. The sound of the bullet being loaded, together with the moonlight shining on it, fully revealed Smith's ferocious face, which made the subordinates beside him dare not say anything, and ran to carry out the order. Less than 10 seconds. The Hive Villa sounded the siren. Smith's men were at the guard posts, and the bright searchlights shattered the tranquility of the night. "What?" Adam, the beautiful reincarnation of the country who had been hiding in the night, showed unbelievable shock on his face. "I was discovered. How is it possible? The brains of the reincarnated people in Longguo who can only add muscle, how could they find me? Thief! Come out!" Immediately, Smith searched the woods with a gun and infrared night vision goggles. The sudden voice made Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, shrink back even more. This is not the voice of Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the dragon country. This guy. Who is it? Why are there so many people suddenly appearing? Adam, who was hiding in the woods, reflected the moonlight through a small mirror, and saw Smith and more than a dozen sentry posts suddenly appearing. Adam was completely shocked. It used to be so quiet that even the chirping of birds could be clearly found, and there were no ghosts, but at this moment, all kinds of figures were everywhere, and there were 7 or 8 searchlights in his direction alone. What's the situation? The barrage in the beautiful country live broadcast room was startled. Chapter 30. Does anyone know what happened? A lot of people popped up all of a sudden. This seems to be the security guard of the Hive Villa. How could this be? Generally, it is impossible to deploy security personnel in villas in the wilderness like this. Yet, where the birds don't shit, why are there so many people? Adam is in danger. Quickly contact the official of the beautiful country. Haha. This is the gap. Seeing that there are no beautiful Hyuxia people, this is the gap between Adam and brother Lin. The barrage in the beautiful country's live broadcast room was shocked. On the other hand, in the Longguo live broadcast room, there was a lot of excitement, and the amount of barrage in the middle of the night was no less than during the day. I'll go. Brother Lin is awesome. I'm stupid. What's going on, brother Meng? Why don't you look at it for dozens of seconds? I can't understand it. Where did these heavily armed security personnel come from? Have you forgotten? Lin Fan's identity is not simple. Brother Lin is in a big picture. It's really cool, you don't even worry at all. With a calm face, you haven't panicked. It seems to be some kind of security supervisor. I didn't look carefully at the beginning, but now I see that the guy is too good. However, Adam is still hiding in front of so many people. It's outrageous. It is conservatively estimated that more than 10 people are looking for him. Puppet, why can't you see Adam? Someone passed by him. As Adam evaded the search of the security personnel again and again, this made Longguo's barrage tense again. What's more terrible is that Adam is in this situation. He didn't even run away. He also tried to move towards the villa. It's as if the security personnel didn't see him, as if they were in no one's land. Lin Fan, it's dangerous. The official of the beautiful country even issued a statement on this: the space of reincarnation is for the capable to live in. This sentence is dedicated to the Dragon Kingdom. This completely exploded the barrage. The guests in the screening hall of Xiosa Yucheo exploded even more. Even Xiao Sa, who is a professional level host, couldn't help but said, the logic of the bandit. I thought I was a civilized person after learning a few words of Longguo dialect. Huang Dabo laughed. He broke into other people's homes by force, became a robber, and even advertised himself as a moral model. Little Sima's face was even more livid. The melon skin of the beautiful country is surrounded by so many security personnel, but instead of retreating, this person is simply too scary. Fatty shook hands and bit his lips to worry about Lin Fan, Lin Fan's little big brother. Be careful. Seeing Adam getting closer and closer to the villa, everyone is Lin Fan. Senior intellectuals such as Teacher Luo and Lu frowned even more, analyzing the current situation repeatedly and analyzing how to resolve the current crisis. Adam is a man, too scary. His thinking is beyond the grasp of ordinary people. The more dangerous the place is, the safer he is. Facing the predicament, he faced the difficulties. Old Lu, a six-body writer who has never spoken much, analyzed Adam. Teacher Luo nodded even more, to the extreme. I call this kind of person a lunatic. Looking at Adam in front of the screen, there was a smug and cruel expression on his face. Teacher Luo's heart is dark. Facing such cruel and rational people, Lin Fan's chances of winning are really slim. Smith. 5 minutes left. Do not disappoint me. I want to catch alive. When everyone was hanging their hearts, Lin Fan's voice came from the secluded villa. This surprised Smith, who was searching for Adam outside. Smith took off the cloak and looked at his watch, suddenly surprised. 5 minutes have passed. Smith turned around and looked at the two subordinates following behind him, and immediately said angrily, 5 minutes have passed, and I haven't even touched the hair on the opposite side. What are you doing? Go. Open the door. Let go of the Doberman Pinscher. Captain, those Doberman Pinschers are all experimental products, we can't. Before his men finished speaking, Smith had raised his pistol and aimed it at his head. What else could the subordinates say? They fled in a hurry, opened the door and let the dogs go. Wow woof! Wow! In just over 10 seconds, more than a dozen Doberman pinschers came out of the cage, barking wildly into the dark forest. Among them, the strongest Doberman with a shoulder height of 80 centimeters turned towards the woods where Adam was. Adam, who was hiding in the woods, suddenly turned pale. Oh no! How come there are dogs? The next moment, the 80-centimeter tall Doberman growled in Adam's direction as if smelling something. Instantly, more than a dozen Doberman pinschers looked in Adam's direction at the same time. There were bursts of threatening growls. Surprised. At this moment Adam was completely shocked. Smith, who was pulling an 80 centimeters shoulder-high Doberman, looked towards a dark forest, with a ferocious smile on his face. Little bug, I found you. Wow! Ha ha! Baby, give it to me. Smith squatted down, patted the back of the Doberman pinscher, and let go of the rope for a moment. Tear! The moment Smith released his breath, the Doberman pinscher with a shoulder height of 80 centimeters jumped out like an arrow. Let the dogs go. I'd like to see where else this little bug can hide. Under Smith's yelling, a group of security personnel pulling the Doberman pinschers let go of the reins at the same time, and more than a dozen Doberman pinschers roared through the forest in an instant. Damn it! Adam, who was holding the dagger backwards, quickly straightened it. He knew he couldn't hide under the noses of these sharp dogs. Only escape. Escape. Right now, Adam has only one thought. But just as he rushed out of the woods, he happened to meet a Doberman pinscher with a shoulder height of 80 centimeters. Adam was startled immediately, clenched the dagger tightly and looked at the Doberman pinscher. Roar! The Doberman pinscher with a shoulder height of 80 centimeters roared threateningly. Seeing only one Doberman pinscher, although it was a bit big, Adam, who came out as a special combat force, was not afraid at all. Instead of advancing, he rushed forward with a dagger in his hand. Death! But before Adam could make a move, the 80 centimeters shoulder-high Doberman pinscher immediately took a few steps back when he saw the shiny dagger in Adam's hand. How is this dog so smart? Adam froze. The next moment, a more terrifying scene appeared. A drooling Doberman pinscher sprang out of the woods and growled tremblingly. 3 heads. 5 heads. 10 heads. 12 heads. All are coming. Run! Now Adam didn't hesitate, and ran directly towards the door of the villa. But no matter how fast he is, it won't be long before the group of Dobermans waiting for Adam's next move, all of a sudden howled wildly, and chased after Adam. The lead Doberman pinscher caught Adam's right hand with a swoop. Ah! Die to me! Feeling his body being bitten, Adam quickly stabbed the dagger in his right hand towards the Doberman pinscher that was biting him. Woohoo! With a whimper, most of his head was torn apart from his ears, and he had to let go. But the next moment, the Doberman pinscher that was following behind rushed towards Adam. FK. It's too cruel. Chapter 31. Seeing this scene, the barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room made his blood boil with his clenched fists. Nice dog, beautiful. Kill this turtle grandson to death. Hide. You hide. Aren't you good at hiding? Now hide it for me. Haha. Painful and joyous, the grandson of Adam is stupid. No. This is a foul. How can there be dogs? It's still a Doberman. The people of Longwo are too lazy. It is well known that the people of Long Kingdom are so cunning and evil. Hang on, Adam. Run. Get out of the beautiful Hyuxia people upstairs. You are not welcome in the Longwo live broadcast room. Go back to your beautiful country live broadcast room. Double standard is still a game played by your beautiful country. This is not enough? Just watch. It's not over yet. The situation looks good. Adam was besieged by more than a dozen Doberman pinschers, and was bitten and pulled from time to time. Even though Adam killed 2 Doberman pinschers in a row and severely injured the 80 cm shoulder-high Doberman pinscher, the Doberman Pinscher group still did not give up the pursuit. There are security personnel gathered here. Adam's situation is very dangerous. But the guest in the studio, Mr. Zhang Sanluo, an extrajudicial fanatic, showed worry. This man is terrible, look at his eyes. Very calm. Very calm. And his escape route is the best, the route is very clear. Even Smith, who was ordered by Lin Fan, can't catch up with him. Speaking of the six-body rider Delu, teacher also showed worry on his face. I'm afraid this guy will run away this time. Fatty had an incredible expression on his face. Can this run? No way, you must know that he is being chased by more than a dozen Doberman Pinschers and more than a dozen security personnel. Huang Dabo's eyes were also shocked, and he couldn't imagine it. But the next moment, the analysis group behind the program group gave Adam 3's escape route map on the screen, simulated Adam's escape route, followed the Doberman Pinscher and security personnel, and the result was that the success rate of Adam's escape was 100%. 99. Now, it wasn't just the guests who were shocked. Even the bullet screens in the official live broadcast room had expressions of shock on their faces. What kind of god is this Adam? Can he still run in this situation? No way. More than a dozen Doberman Pinschers chased. More than a dozen security personnel. Let him run away, are you kidding? Haha. Stupid people of the Dragon Kingdom, you will not understand the strength of our beautiful country. Good job Adam, 10 meters left. You can do it. Just wait. Adam from the Dragon Country will come back sooner or later, let's see who can protect Lin Fan next time. Didn't the people of Long Kingdom be crazy just now? Why are they dumbfounded now? The bastards are talking about you, Dragon Country. People. Damn beautiful country. Do you dare to touch our brother Lin head on? Blow your dog's head off with one punch. The beautiful Hyuxia are still talking hard. It is obvious that you Adam was chased by brother Lin's men and fled in a hurry. You see that your pants have been bitten to pieces, and you are still barking here. The barrage in the beautiful country suddenly fell silent, although they didn't want to admit it. But it is true. This time, in the confrontation between the beautiful country and the Dragon Country, they fell into a disadvantage. Before the barrage of the beautiful country was clamoring, the double standard was stubborn. Drama world. Under the cover of night, Adam endured the severe pain of being bitten by a Doberman Pinscher, and looked at the searchlights coming from the forest behind, with a smug smile on his face. Want to catch me? Impossible. Adam looked at the wall that was close to him, stared at him without hesitation, kicked the wall to relay, and suddenly turned over. Immediately afterwards, a tumbling landing, a nearly perfect escape over the wall. Hum it together. Just as Adam was about to get up and ran away, his forehead touched the cold tip of the gun. Look up. It was Smith. I saw Smith holding the phone in one hand and a pistol in the other, looking at Adam with pity. Boss, as you expected, the little bug has been caught. Worthy of being a boss, predicting things like a god. Although I don't understand why you don't let me kill him directly. What? The Adams were dumbfounded. He never expected that someone would intercept him here. Listening to Smith's speech, it seems Lin Fan arranged it. Adam was full of disbelief, he couldn't imagine how Lin Fan commanded Smith in the villa. But no matter how hard Adam dared to imagine. But the cold muzzle of the gun above his head made Adam dare not doubt it at all. Damn it! I'm trapped. Adam, who just angrily snatched the gun to kill Smith, saw the security guards with the Doberman Pinscher surrounding him, and immediately put out the thought. Facing more than a dozen heavily armed security personnel and a group of Doberman Pinschers in Chi-Chi, he definitely has no way to escape from the front. But Adam still did not despair. Adam looked up at Smith haughtily and said, "Let Lin Fan talk to me." Smith was taken aback and looked at Adam in disbelief. He didn't understand, at this point, why is Adam still so proud? I say, let Call, take, come, let me talk to Lin Fan. Adam said every word, looking at Smith gracefully and calmly without any fear. Otherwise, the consequences are serious. Lin Fan, did you hear that? I let you answer the phone. Seeing Smith, who was already stunned, Adam laughed even more wantonly. He received a barrage from the beautiful country, and the pretty country put pressure on the dragon country. So he dares to judge. Lin Fan must not dare to cause any harm to him. As for killing him, that's even more impossible. Whether Lin Fan did it or let his subordinates do it, it all has to be attributed to Lin Fan. He, Adam, will be safe and sound, without any harm. Maybe he can reprimand Lin Fan and ask Lin Fan to send him back respectfully. This is the confidence from a superpower. After all, Lin Fan is a reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, so he must be thinking about the Dragon Kingdom. He, Adam. Even if he fell into a difficult situation for a while, he was not afraid of it. This is his confidence from the beautiful country. Most of the entire reincarnation space are his allies. If Lin Fan dares to act rashly, then Dragon Kingdom will be banned. Endless sanctions. Suppression. Adam knows. Lin Fan understood, absolutely heard it. The barrage of the beautiful country exploded and boiled under Adam's remarks. Adam is doing great. Let you damn Dragon Kingdom kids see how big the gap is between the pretty kingdom and the Dragon Kingdom. Warning that lucky boy, you are not only facing Adam. You are also against the beautiful country and the whole world. Be sensible, let Adam go obediently, and respectfully tell all the information you know. Maybe you can even consider forming an alliance with you. The pretty country even issued an official statement. Please Lin Fan of the Dragon Country to abide by the laws of the pretty country. Please release Adam immediately, otherwise the people behind you will be endlessly blocked by the most powerful country in Blue Star. Sanctions. Even war. Until the Dragon Kingdom disappears from this world. Chapter 32. Smith, who was always in astonishment, showed a wild laugh on his face. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Interesting, it's so interesting. As expected of a boss. I guessed everything. What are you talking about? Adam looked surprised when he saw Smith like this. He suddenly felt a little bad. Because of the conversation between Smith and Lin Fan, it seems that he doesn't care at all. I don't care about this. Adam's eyes widened, showing a look of horror, and he yelled at Smith, quick! Give me the phone. Let me tell Lin Fan. I am asking you. Ask you. Did you hear that? Turn. Call. Give me, ah. As soon as Adam finished speaking, Smith grabbed a little yellow hair, and the other hand suddenly fell from the sky. Snapped. The extremely loud slapping sound penetrated the audience. This slap down. The Adam people were dumbfounded. His ears were buzzing, and he felt as if his lips had lost consciousness, and there was even a hint of saltiness. Bleeding. Definitely bleeding. See this scene. All the bullet screens in the official live broadcast room of the Dragon Kingdom and even the beautiful kingdom were stunned. Adam was slapped. This security captain, how dare he? The elite of my beautiful country, the chosen son of heaven, was slapped by a lowly plot world native. It's all bleeding. The barrage of the beautiful country was completely dumbfounded, they didn't expect it. The natives of a mere plot world dare to do anything to Adam. No. This must have been ordered by Lin Fan. Damn Lin Fan, is he going to die? Where are the Dragon Kingdom officials? Stop your reincarnation, are you trying to start a war? Crazy, crazy. The reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom is a lunatic. The official of the beautiful country. Come out. This Dragon Country person is crazy. Completely crazy. Countless beautiful Hyuxia people poured into the Longguo live broadcast room. He even denounced Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, on major social platforms around the world. Now, Adam woke up from the stupor, raised his head viciously and looked at Smith stubbornly. How dare you? Do you know the consequences of your actions? Do you know what condemnation Lin Fan is going to face? He's done. Lin Fan is completely ruined, Dragon Kingdom is completely over. War, endless blockade, suppression until the Dragon Kingdom perishes. Lin Fan, this is all caused by you, do you hear me? Pick up the phone now, this is your last chance. However, Adam's words at this time were extremely pale, like a joke. Smith looked at the chattering Adam with a smile on his face, then looked at his subordinates aside and said, "Grab him by the hair." As he spoke, Smith aimed his hand without the phone, aimed at Adam's mouth, and slapped Adam again. Snapped. Loud slaps, tearing in the night. Senseless. Adam was completely dumbfounded. He opened his mouth and couldn't close it. He wanted to cover his mouth with his hands, but was pressed tightly by 2 security personnel, making his struggle pointless. Saliva is dripping. Blood is flowing. Adam still couldn't figure out what confidence Lin Fan had. He didn't even pay attention to him. Enough, Lin Fan. Stop humiliating me. Don't be impulsive, the consequences will be serious. Adam yelled at the phone in Smith's hand. War. Aren't you afraid of starting a war? Slap your mouth. This time, Lin Fan on the phone responded to him. Smith received Lin Fan's order again, with a grin on his face, pull his hair. Snapped. The extremely shocking slap knocked out Adam's teeth, and his mouth was full of blood. Drooling everywhere. Adam's whole body was dizzy. With his swollen mouth open, his eyes were full of disbelief. Unspoken, Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, you, how dare you? Who gave Lin Fan courage? Adam couldn't figure it out from beginning to end. Why? Again and again. Adam was slapped 3 times. 3 times. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, why is he? Why dare to slap him who is the chosen son of the beautiful country, the elite among the elite? Adam couldn't figure it out, his whole body was dumbfounded, accompanied by buzzing tinnitus, he couldn't figure it out clearly. Where does Lin Fan's courage come from? Of course it is from the Dragon Country. Real world blue star. When the fishing boat exploded incomparably, the official of the Dragon Kingdom stepped forward and issued a statement, declaring to the beautiful kingdom, Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, is the plenipotentiary representative of the Dragon Kingdom. If you want to fight, then fight. The release of a very short statement directly shocked countless beautiful Hyuxia people who tried to jump the nerves of Longwo Guaneng. They did not expect that the always gentle Longwo official would be so tough. Now, the official live broadcast room of Longwo was boiling. Xiao Sa slapped his thigh fiercely, okay. If there is a war, then I, Xiao Sa, will definitely join the army and serve as a frontline war reporter. It's really a mother's relief. Such little beautiful people, do we really think we are afraid of them? The beautiful country wants to fight. Let's fight. We Long people are not afraid. Huang Dabo also clapped his hands crazily with excitement. Mr. Luo, an extrajudicial lunatic, was even more shocked, looking at the official statement. This is the first time I have seen an official statement so fast, so tough, such a firm statement, such a short and powerful statement. This all shows that our Dragon Kingdom. We have no fear in facing Shangmei Kingdom. I am proud to be born in Dragon Kingdom. Since the law can't restrain the beautiful people, then I, Luo Yuan, abandon my pen and join the army, and take up arms to judge the beautiful country. Teacher Lu, a six-body rider, stood up. There is no light in the dark forest. I have a dream, maybe one day, the bright sun will shine into the dark forest. I believe. The diligent and kind-hearted people of Longguo can turn into the scorching sun and penetrate the darkness with thunder. Teacher Yi Zhong burst into tears, and he said in a vicissitudes old voice, Lian Po is old, can he still eat? Thousands of years of history, our dragon kingdom has always stood on top of the world. This giant dragon, he is tired and has slept for hundreds of years. But who dares to underestimate it, try to bully it, threaten it? I will definitely let out a roar that shakes the sky, wake up from the land in the east, and the 9-day dragon roars, entrenched in the sky. Disdainful of all heroes. Zhang Zhuzuo, who was watching the live broadcast, burst into tears. He released the barrage with trembling hands. Lian Po is old, can he still have a meal? Can he still have a meal? Can he still have a meal? Countless bullet screens became even more excited and violent. Beautiful country. Listen to me, you want to fight? Let's fight. I have tears in my eyes, it's the first time I saw the officials so tough. I cried. Brother Ming. Stand up. Don't cry. Stand up. I'd rather bleed than cry. Sand in my eyes. As long as the country needs it. It will definitely respond to the call. Veteran reports. 30 million dragons are built here, so why be afraid of the threat of your beautiful country? Dragon Kingdom's response. Crazy spread in the world's major live broadcast rooms, which shocked all countries in the world, the whole world. Chapter 33. Lin Fan. Adam was completely swept away by the humiliation and anger. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would dare. Over and over again. People slapped him again and again. Didn't even look at him. Not even a glance. Just 3 slaps. 3 big slaps. How dare he? Let him be the chosen son of the beautiful kingdom of Adam. Live in front of so many people around the world. Get slapped. Get slapped. Slapped hard 3 times. Thinking of my miserable state being seen by people all over the world. Adam's heart became ruthless, and he gave up everything. He raised his head ferociously, and looked in the direction of the villa. Lin Fan, you are really good, because of you, the Dragon Kingdom has fallen. Because of withering, ahaha. It's such a pity that I can't perform such a wonderful scene myself. Already. All because of you. Because, do you know that the Dragon Kingdom is over? The country you love is not worth mentioning in my eyes. To me, the Dragon Country is like feces in the sewer. It is so dirty that people can't help but frown. Adam's words. Let Longguo's barrage pause instantly. The next moment, all the Dragon Kingdom barraged. Angry. I don't want to hear his voice. Lin Fan was also angry. Smith, who was holding Adam's head, showed a ferocious smile on his face. Did you hear that, my boss? I don't want to hear your voice. So are you ready? Adam raised his head and looked at Smith with a grin. Come on, he doesn't dare, haha he doesn't dare. Boom. 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 Smith grabbed Adam's little yellow hair and slammed it on the ground. Boom. Crazy hammering, like piling in general. However, remember that Adam's entire mouth was bloody and his teeth were crooked. Seeing Adam with a ferocious smile on his face, Smith felt panicked. This man is crazy. He didn't expect that. At this time, Adam didn't show any fear at all. Like a vulture devouring people, it keeps a terrifying saliva. Ha, ha. Adam cried and laughed, opened his bloody mouth wide, and still looked in the direction of Lin Fan's villa. Lin Fan, you don't dare to kill me. Adam ignored Smith behind him, chewed the teeth in his mouth and spat out bloody teeth. Haha. Lin Fan. You dare not kill me. I've tested it. In this world, if you want to kill someone, I have to pay 200 points. To offset the punishment. So. You dare not kill me. You really want to kill me, right? Haha. But it's impossible. Kill me, you will die too. Haha, look quickly, this is the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, a coward. Kill me. Get kicked out of the biochemical world. Warning. Damn Lin Fan, you actually let me lose points, but fortunately, it can offset my rebirth. Kill me, I don't care, Lin Fan, do you dare to kill me? You dare not. Adam's words stunned Smith present. Smith doesn't know. Where does his confidence come from? He was clearly surrounded by heavy siege, and he couldn't even resist, so why dare he shout? What kind of confidence do you have when you say inexplicable words? What point rebirth, the whole person has a nervous problem, right? But the barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room was understood and understood. I hate it so much. There is a chance to kill this Adam who speaks outrageous words makes people extremely uncomfortable. But, can't. Once you kill Adam, Lin Fan will owe 100 reincarnation points. If you don't have enough reincarnation points, you will be kicked out of the plot world just like the reincarnation of Baixiang Kingdom. This is Adam's game. No wonder Adam can turn a blind eye to it, so he actually set up such a deep game. It's a pity that the reincarnation ordered his subordinates to kill him. Are we going to compromise again? Obviously, the existence of the sacrifice has been made, and now it is like this. I am so unwilling. What can we do if we are not reconciled? In the face of this general trend, no matter how much we are reconciled, we can only endure it. Yet. Hold on, are you afraid that you won't be able to rise in the future? I really want to kill Adam desperately, kill Adam. The barrage in the live broadcast room of Longwo was extremely heavy. Countless people in Longwo hoped that Lin Fan would stand up and kill Adam. Very much hope. But reason tells them. Can't. The most painful thing in the world is this, thinking, but can't. Silence. Silently, looking at Lin Fan's stern face on the screen. Even the most active host in the live broadcast room, Xiao Sa picked up the microphone several times, picked up the microphone and put it down again. Teacher Luo, an outlaw fanatic next to him, shook his head and held his head. Huang Dabo let go of his tightly clenched fists, and rubbed his face frantically, all the time. Fatty even curled up, hugged himself into a ball, lowered his head and cried, why are you bullying us? The beautiful country is really too hateful. Obviously we have done nothing wrong, why do they accuse us? Obviously Lin Fan did nothing wrong. I am so wronged. Yi Zhongtian, who was sitting next to her, said to her with a sullen face, Son, it's not that we did anything wrong, it's not our fault. Teacher Yi Zhong, can you tell me why? Fatty cried so much that his makeup was all over, pitifully. Can't you think of a way to get the best of both worlds? Lin Fan's little big brother, him. Seeing this, Yi Zhongtian felt even more pain in his heart. He was usually full of knowledge, citing scriptures, and fell silent. Yi Zhongtian sighed for a long time. This may be the helplessness of this world, Fatty, Lin Fan has nothing to do. I can see that he is a very bloody little guy. But in the face of reality, sometimes there is so much helplessness. There are many helplessness in this world, and what Lin Fan has to face now is precisely the biggest and most unsolvable helplessness. Kill Adam, then he will die, and the Dragon Kingdom will sink, repeating the same mistakes as the White Elephant Kingdom. So he can't. He carries the entire Dragon Kingdom on his shoulders, and the fate of 30,000 to 30,000 Dragon Kingdom people in Longzhou. How do you let him make a choice? Fatty bit his lip, sucked his snot and shook his head. Yi Zhongtian looked at Lin Fan, who was already standing on the attic balcony at the top of the honeycomb mansion, with his hand on the silver pistol and his struggling face, and sighed heavily. It is because of Lin Fan's struggle. It made Yi Zhongtian even more distressed. The luck of the Dragon Kingdom can also allow Lin Fan to soar to the 9 heavens, but it is also the heaviest burden. It's our Dragon Kingdom who missed Lin Fan. Lin Fan. He can be wanton, he can be arrogant, even violent, even crazy, and even in all postures. But he can't lose the breath in his heart, the spirit in his heart. In this game, has our Dragon Kingdom really lost? Nocturnal hustle and bustle. The wind is moving. The bright white moonlight splashed on Adam's body, illuminating his hideousness. Lin Fan. You answer me. Garbage Dragon Country people. You rubbish and filthy country, dirty and despicable. Worse than and shit, a trash country at the bottom of moths. Destined to only get the BD country of blood-sucking slavery from the beautiful country again. What confidence do you have? How dare you? Answer me. I want you to answer me. Tell me. Scumbag. Lin Fan. Adam yelled at the villa crazily. He didn't care about it at the moment, he firmly believed it. Lin Fan. Don't dare to kill him. The wind was blowing, hitting Lin Fan who was standing on the top of the mansion. Lin Fan looked at Adam who was kneeling on the ground. Chapter 34. At this moment, everyone rushed into the live broadcast room of Longguo, looking at Lin Fan standing on the top of the hive mansion on the screen. Now, everyone is expecting Lin Fan to make a choice. The barrage in other countries is even more frantic and rhythmic. Haha, look quickly, the cowardly reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom must have chosen to let Adam go in the end. They have no choice, except to let Adam go, there is no second choice. Kill Adam, and the entire Dragon Kingdom will fall. 3 months of life will be lost, I'm really looking forward to it. Hi. I didn't expect Adam to be so powerful. This layout, the 2 major linkages of the plot world and the real world. Beautiful country father is awesome. As expected of a superpower and beauty, it's too ruthless. Adam's little big brother is so handsome, he has such a backbone even when kneeling, it's not like the people of the Dragon Kingdom are born lowly and inferior, living in this country really makes me too disgusted. Upstairs, you are still from the Dragon Kingdom. How could you deduct such words? These shepherd dogs are going to run out at this time to disgust people. They really vomited. Although I know there are black hands behind many of these people, I'm really angry. There are always brainless guys who are against the sky, NT, Sandstorm, SB, and are incited. Hee, to be honest, Guonan can't take it anymore, Jaime, look, this is Guonan. Hee, I can't bear to live for 3 months, this is Guonan. Anyway, we are all noble and beautiful Hyuxia people, so what if we don't give us feedback, we are just as noble. I'm really speechless, these Guonans are really amazing, Jaime, you have to be confident, and today you have to be a fugitive princess. Oh, is this the Dragon Kingdom? But that's it, the people of the Dragon Kingdom flee quickly. Our plastic surgery kingdom accepts you refugees. I'm a native of Sakura country, and I don't find it strange that the Dragon Council has fallen into this state. We have lost countless times to the people of the Dragon Kingdom, which can prove that the Dragon Kingdom is a very shameless country. Our Sakura country ITO athlete once said that the Dragon country is a country that will do whatever it takes to win. I think the people of the Dragon country dare not shoot. This is the cowardly Dragon country people. This is the nature of the Dragon country people. I'm Mao Xiangguo Zhan Xiang, the people of Sakura country upstairs, get out. Why are you so shameless? You are going to jump out at this time, disgusting people. I really want to pull you out and blow your heads. It's more disgusting than stealing the country. What's the matter? What I said is the truth, the Dragon Kingdom is such a despicable and shameless country, and it will definitely do whatever it takes. You lied, someone told me that the athlete didn't seem to have said that. Haha, is this the key? The brain circuit of Moxiang people is too simple. It doesn't matter if ITO said it or not. Anyway, she is from our Sakura country. She will be responsible. At this time, the major live broadcast rooms in Longguo are like demons dancing wildly. This forced the authorities to suppress it. This made the barrage a little quieter, but the decision still had to go on. Is there any other choice? Not anymore. No. Brother Lin, let's do it. Kill Adam, kill Adam. Even if we lose 3 months of life, we don't blame you. Kill. Worth. One person's blood book. Kill Adam, I would rather die. I don't want Brother Lin to fall into this choice. Thousands of blood books. I would rather die standing up than kneeling. Brother Meng, I'm really crying, I used to lie to you, but now it's true. Kill Adam. Dragon Kingdom. Don't think about it, we are willing to believe in you. Even if you fall behind the reincarnation of other countries, you can rise from adversity and overthrow the reincarnation of all countries. No one can force Brother Lin to make a choice. Adam, right? Let me die. The bullet screens of countless people from the Dragon Kingdom were frantically swiping the screen, and countless people gathered into a torrent. Did you kill Adam? Kill. Do not kill. Dragon Kingdom High Command. The pale-haired old man looked at Lin Fan on the screen, his heart trembling. The people of Dragon Kingdom, their choice. More than 99%. Select option 1. Kill Adam. Several old men behind the pale-haired old man gritted their teeth. The indomitable old man stood like an iron tree in the sky, couldn't hold back for a moment, tears that had never been seen in decades, rushed out, good. 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 Kill Adam. As expected of the people of our dragon country. As expected of the descendant of my dragon. The old man clapped his hands and wiped away the hot tears on his face. The whole country offers 3 months of life, 3 years of life, 30 years. Our lives. Kill Adam too. The old man pressed the button, his face was crazy, his eyes were like eagles, and his sharpness suddenly appeared. Boom. Under the button of the old man. Countless people moved. Dragon Kingdom's official live broadcast room, all platforms will split the live broadcast room, and the live room name will be changed to, Kill Adam. Kill Adam. Seeing these 4 words on the barrage of Quanloquo, the whole country shed tears. Dragon Kingdom officials also made a choice. Now, the whole country is united. Not hesitate to spend 3 months of the life of the whole country. Killing Adam, even if the Dragon Kingdom is overthrown in the end, they will not regret it. They believe in Lin Fan. I believe that Lin Fan can lead them to rise in the face of adversity. There are countless people in the Dragon Kingdom who forged their steel wool with their flesh and blood. Dragon Kingdom may be defeated, but it will not always be defeated. One day they will once again stand on top of the world and look down on everyone. Call out. In the plot space, fireworks appeared in the sky everywhere in Raccoon City. Formed in an instant, Kill Adam 4 characters. It was not past 12 o'clock. The once-a-day barrage reminder opportunity has been used up. This is the only chance for Longguo to contact Lin Fan. For this fleeting fireworks, Longguo paid a lot. Now the Dragon Kingdom is up and down. At all costs. To kill Adam, anyone who stands in his way will be shot. This time, Longguo is no longer gentle, and directly bombards those barrages that dare to spread rumors with rhythm. Haha. Kill me? No. 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 Don't you dare. Adam raised his head and saw the fireworks flying across the sky. Looking at the fireworks that were about to dissipate, Adam laughed more recklessly, more arrogantly, and more confidently. Lin Fan in the attic of the mansion, picked up the silver pistol, looked at the people of the Dragon Kingdom, and even the senior commander of the Dragon Kingdom, and said, I saw it, this should be a very expensive battle. Fireworks. It's very difficult for me to deal with Longguo. Actually, what I want to say is that you don't need to make choices for me, and you don't need to carry any burdens. The whole country sacrificed 3 months of their lives just to kill Adam. Do you think I, Lin Fan, would really be so generous? You can say whatever you want. I, Lin Fan, can be everyone, but I won't be a hero. Because Lin Fan pointed his silver pistol at Adam, aiming at his brow. From the very beginning, the moment Adam stepped into the mansion, he was going to die, he was destined to die. There is a saying. Adam, I'm determined. Jesus couldn't keep him, I said. Boom. Chapter 35. In an instant Lin Fan pulled the trigger, with a smile on the corner of his mouth, as bright as summer flowers, and a violent bullet shot out from the muzzle of the gun. No! Adam roared, his eyes widened and he wailed inwardly. Lin Fan, how dare you shoot? The entire Dragon Kingdom! The entire Dragon Kingdom! Adam, who was kneeling on the ground, was dumbfounded. When he saw Lin Fan pull the trigger, heard the violent gunshots, and saw the clearly visible bullets shooting towards him, Adam was completely stunned. In this moment, Adam replays his plan in his mind. If it is completed, it will deal a huge blow to Dragon Kingdom. It can even shake the unyielding belief of the people of Longguo. How to achieve peaceful evolution. But, right now, this is completely different from what he planned. 0.1% chance. How did Lin Fan make such a choice? But it was too late for Adam to think too much. Boom. Because his head is blossoming. The gunshot pierced the night. Everyone was stunned. In the Longguo live broadcast room, when the barrage saw Lin Fan pull the trigger, countless people laughed wildly. Ha ha! Shoot, finally shoot! Brother Lin shot, did he really shoot? Ha ha! Good! Brother Lin is doing great! FK Adam to death! 3 months of life! What about 3 months of life? Adam! Let me die! It doesn't matter how deep your layout is, my brother Lin will break all your fantasies with one shot. As a very professional host, Xiao Sa couldn't help shouting at this time, good job! Don't mess with us Longguo people! Huang Dabo even raised his chest and smiled wantonly. Adam is so melon, I thought Lin Fan really didn't dare to shoot, so I laughed and shot him straight away. You skin! You skin! Little Sima showed his classic smile, not to mention how happy he was. Mr. Luo, an extrajudicial lunatic, breathed a sigh of relief and smiled, this is a deadly firework, and it is also the dawn that pierces the darkness. This is the great vision shared by countless people in the Dragon Kingdom, our hero, Lin Fan. With the expectations of countless Dragon Kingdom people, the trigger was pulled. This gunshot is a manifestation of Dragon Kingdom's greatness, and it is Dragon Kingdom's roar towards the world order. Hail him! Teacher Yi Zhongtian looked at Luo Yu, nodded and continued proudly, his shot is no less than a major turning point in history. Qin Emperor Han Wu. Anshi's disaster. The opening of a new air route. The industrial roar of the Fog City. Stone Bridge gunshots, the war begins. This gunshot is no less than that gunshot in history, the soul of the people of Longguo. Lift it up. Old Lu raised his eyes even more, weakness and ignorance are not obstacles to survival, but arrogance is. 1 sentence per person. It's Fatty's turn. Fatty tilted his head, laughed, and stuck out his tongue. Lin Fan's shooting not only caused a huge shock in Longguo. The gunshot exploded the whole world. Audiences all over the world were stunned, they didn't expect it. Lin Fan really shot. Their thinking is actually similar to that of Adam. There is a high probability that Lin Fan will not shoot, and the probability of shooting is infinitesimally small. After all, Lin Fan is carrying the entire Dragon Kingdom on his shoulders, even if he doesn't shoot around Adam, he will be embarrassed. But in this great battle, it doesn't matter if it's embarrassing. Axi. The people of Longguo are devils, Lin Fan, how dare he shoot? He wanted to kill Adam from the beginning to the end. This man is terrible. Have you noticed that from the very beginning, Lin Fan has never been moved, he is very calm, even heartless to indifferent. Not sure if he has facial paralysis. Facial paralysis? Didn't you see Lin Fan's smile when he shot the gun at the end? It's so penetrating. That smile made me tremble too much. Is this a laugh that humans can make? What the hell is he laughing at, this lunatic? To be honest, my pants are wet, this smile is simply too scary. Is there something wrong with the people of Long Kingdom? This feels warm. Admirable country, crazy national tenacity, my hairy bear country is convinced. Dola. The fighting nation? No. The Dragon Kingdom is the real fighting nation, so ruthless. Dragon Kingdom has been going up and down for 5,000 years, and that piece of land was not created. To be honest, I am really afraid of such a country's civilization. 30 to 30 million people's jade fragments? The people of the Dragon Kingdom actually admire our warrior spirit so much. Sure enough. The culture of the Dragon Kingdom produces cherry blossoms, and the sun in the east is full of hibiscus. Damn Sakura people, how dare you steal the culture of our plastic surgery country? Among them, the pretty Hyuxia were the most shocked. The barrage came to a standstill for several seconds. They didn't wake up until they saw a close-up of Adam lying on the ground with most of his body missing. I buy it. The people of Longguo really shot. Adam's voice is so miserable. Whether our beautiful country's plan succeeded or failed, isn't it impossible for the people of the Dragon Kingdom to shoot? Why did the people of the Dragon Kingdom still shoot? Fa***k. Lin Fan from the Dragon Kingdom, the people from the Dragon Kingdom are all lunatics. Haha. But it's worth it. One atom is exchanged for the decline of the entire Dragon Kingdom. This is the luck of my beautiful country. Haha yes. Everyone, don't forget, Adam, the reincarnation of our beautiful country, still has reincarnation points. As long as you have reincarnation points, you can be exempted from resurrection in the story world. Although it is cheaper for other countries and helps them eliminate a powerful competitor, whoever makes us the world hegemon, the superpower, always has to be a little bit responsible. Adam is the hero of the beautiful country. God bless the beautiful country, God will destroy the dragon country. Shock from the start. The beautiful Hyuxia reacted, although Lin Fan shot. But it has little effect on their beautiful country. Adam sacrificed reincarnation points and a chance to save himself from death, but in exchange for the elimination of the lunatics in the Dragon Kingdom. It's so worth it. At the highest command, the old man of Longguo sniffed the rose carefully, and glanced at Longguo behind him. Life is as gorgeous as summer flowers, and death is as quiet and beautiful as autumn leaves. The Dragon Kingdom is handed over to you. Looking at Lin Fan, the old man of Longguo closed his eyes. Waiting for reincarnation punishment. Waiting for death to come. At this moment, countless citizens are waiting like old people. But 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 10 seconds. The reincarnation space penalty sound and subtitles did not appear. Get instead a Lin Fan printed across the screen. I, Lin Fan, want you to die in the third watch. You can't even keep Jesus. Lin Fan blew on the smoking muzzle, raised his head and smiled. Fog grass. Seeing Lin Fan still standing on the balcony of the attic of the mansion, everyone was dumbfounded. What happened? Lin Fan wasn't wiped out. Chapter 36. A gust of wind blew off the leaves, which scattered on the windowsill of the mansion, and the bright white moonlight hit the balcony and sprinkled on Lin Fan. A touch of moonlight added mystery to Lin Fan. Alice even leaned against the edge of the balcony, squinting at Lin Fan. Lin Fan looked at Alice and asked, "Can you dance?" Alice, who was wearing a red dress, smiled and said, "What kind of dance are you dancing at night? Besides, this space can't be used. No flowers, no music." Alice squinted her eyes and crossed her chest to look at Lin Fan. Now, Alice became more and more curious about Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled. Fingers danced, the silver pistol twirled in his hand, and the handsome put the gun back into the holster. In an instant, he pulled out again and shot at the flying maple leaf. Bang bang bang. Maple leaves burst open. Accompanied by the bright moonlight, the shattered maple leaves slowly fell, like dust under the moonlight, dark, quiet, and elegant. Alice smiled, stepped on the maple leaves on the balcony with her red high heels, and took a catwalk towards Lin Fan. Lin Fan took 2 steps back. Alice took 1 step forward, Lin Fan took 2 steps forward, and Alice put her hands on him. Lin Fan also took advantage of the trend and provoked a ballroom dance on the balcony of the mansion under the moonlight and scattered maple leaves. From ballroom dancing to cha-cha, spin 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 spin. No music. No flowers. But there are maple leaf dancers and moonlight accompaniment. Lin Tian looked at the non-existent camera with a flamboyant smile, and said silently. The Longguo live broadcast room was completely blown up at the moment. Seeing that Lin Fan not only did not disappear and was obliterated by the reincarnation space, he even provoked a dance with the girl. This can make the barrage up. What did I see? That big brother Lin is still there. I can't believe it. Didn't he say he was obliterated? Could it be that Adam lied to brother Lin? Is there a boss who came out to explain? This up and down made me feel uncomfortable. No, no. Although there was no prompt to kill the reincarnation space sound just now, there seems to be a prompt. When you say that, I seem to remember it too, but people were stupid at that time, so how could I pay attention to it? Yes, yes, yes. Xiao Sa, quickly asked the director to switch to playback. I want to hear what brother Lin said. Longguo live broadcast room, Ziosa Yukat studio. Xiao Sa was also shocked, and said, I can't believe it, what the hell is going on? Our reincarnation Lin Fan seems to be fine. Not only was it okay, he even pulled Alice to dance. This. Don't talk about Ziosa. Even the guests present who were prepared to suffer a 3-month reduction in their lifespan had hazy faces. Mr. Zhang Sanluo, an extrajudicial lunatic, looked at Lin Fan dancing on the screen and sighed, I said earlier that Adam is very calm, and he is a very difficult person. But now you look at our reincarnation, Adam is considered to be an ant to Lin Fan. Forgive me, audience friends, I really can't find a better adjective to describe the comparison. Lin Fan is too calm, terrifyingly calm. You must know that even Adam will lose his composure sometimes. But from the beginning until now, Lin Fan's indifferent expression has hardly changed, and he has not panicked in the slightest. Lin Fan Adam, let's judge. Lu Zhong, a six-body writer, nodded and said, yes, Lin Fan is too calm. If he is not crazy and rational to the extreme, then he has absolute confidence in himself. De Lu said a classic sentence. This made Yi Zhongtian sigh with emotion, since ancient times, sages have been like this. How can we, ordinary people, look at the reincarnation who carries the destiny of a day with a worldly perspective? It's like the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom. He and the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom are two extremes. I think we don't need to have too many guesses, because it's useless to guess. You can't imagine what he will do in the next moment to surprise your eyes and make you admire and surprise from your heart. The ancient sages are lonely, but the drinkers leave their names. We just need to watch quietly, and see what miracles Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, can create. Fatty stuck out his tongue even more, I don't understand, I only know that Lin Fan's little big brother is so handsome. Fatty's words. Yi Zhongtian, who had brewed his emotions well, couldn't help but laugh. Xiao Sa came out to smooth things over. I think you are also very curious about how Lin Fan, our reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, escaped or solved Adam's ultimate killing situation. Our director has intercepted relevant clips, let's take a look. How did the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom lead us into the game step by step? Soon. The original screen of Longwo's official live broadcast room was divided into 6 small screens. The other 6 small screens are centered on the real-time live broadcast, which are live broadcasts of several key points. First shot. It is the shot of Lin Fan appearing in the reincarnation space. From here, you can see Lin Fan's indifference and a little bit of excitement in the corner of his eyes. Second shot. It was Adam who, after making many allies, tried to pull Lin Fan into the chariot and limit the performance of Dragon Kingdom. Lin Fan refused, with a slight smile on his lips. Third shot. It was Lin Fan who suggested FIA to the reincarnated people in Moxiang Kingdom, Lin Fan's choice that surprised everyone, the contempt of reincarnated people like Adam, and Lin Fan's self-confidence. Fourth shot. Lin Fan came to the surprise in the eyes of the plot world, and a series of subsequent events. Fifth shot. It was Adam who broke into the mansion villa, and Lin Fan's calm arrangement made Adam fall into desperation and madness step by step. Sixth shot. It was Lin Fan who shot and killed Adam, and the prompt appeared in the reincarnation space. It is detected that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has killed the reincarnation of the beautiful country. The reincarnation point is insufficient, and the obliteration program is being activated. Detected the existence of special rules, obliterated offset, exempted. With Lin Fan's madness in the 6th shot, and the scene of Lin Fan dancing under the moon in the 7th main screen shot in the middle, everyone was in an uproar. The camera zooms in on Lin Fan's last unspoken words. Lip language experts crack online. I will not allow anyone to miss this feast. FK. FK. It exploded. Woo. Brother Lin is so domineering. Adam must die. Who said it? My brother Lin said it. Who doesn't love brother Lin like this? Ah. Am I the only one paying attention? Brother Lin is awesome. This layout is really invincible. Adam really can't complain about losing. What is the layout? This is the crushing of absolute forces. Brother Lin is so confident. If this is the enemy, this kind of self-confidence makes people feel chilling and scary, but this is me, Brother Lin. I feel so safe with Brother Lin, so I like to be confident, Brother Lin. Not only the barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room was shocked. Other countries, especially in the live broadcast room of the beautiful country, after watching these replays, some of them felt chills down their spines. Lin Fan, this man is too scary. Adam is not his opponent at all. Adam is like a marionette from the beginning to the end, controlled by Lin Fan. This man is a devil. Chapter 37. Seeing the replay video released by the official Dragon Kingdom, the think tank of the beautiful country fell silent. For a long time. The chief analysis officer trembled. This man, we can't see through. Obviously he looks. Nothing was done. But the results were beyond our expectations. We can't predict everything about him. Unpredictable level SSS+. Dangerous level SSS+. Calmness SSS+. The Chief Analysis Officer's report was immediately in the hands of the leader of the beautiful National University. Looking at the SSS end string, the leader of the beautiful National University fell silent. The Grand Commander, the war with the Dragon Kingdom, you see. The Grand Commander's assistant asked cautiously. The leader of the pretty National University sighed. It is no longer a question of whether we want to fight, but a question of whether the Dragon Kingdom will let us go. The assistant said, "Then why did you, Commander, call back the troops you sent?" The commander said, "Because this is not just a war in the real world, but a space of reincarnation. Now the whole plot world is undercurrent. Adam is in danger. This round we lost. Hurry up, contact our real allies, and we must send the latest information to Adam, otherwise it will be too late, and our advantages in the real world will no longer exist." Behind the commander-in-chief, the leaders of various states stared wide-eyed in astonishment. He did not expect the commander-in-chief to be so pessimistic. The commander-in-chief sighed, "This is a battle for national destiny, and there is no room for mistakes. You know, the reincarnation of the White Elephant Kingdom that was just eliminated some time ago. In less than 3 days, no less than 100 civil strife broke out in many states of Baixiang Kingdom, involving hundreds of millions of people in 3 days, millions of deaths, and tens of millions of people homeless. Although the White Elephant Kingdom can barely hold on with the support of our beautiful country. Right now, Adam is showing decadence. If the beautiful country is decadent, what do you think of pretty Congress? Who will support us?" Using the words of the Dragon Kingdom, "The wall falls and everyone pushes it, now our beautiful country is that crumbling wall. So, at all costs, help Adam regain the advantage in the plot world." The commander tore up the file, with a ferocious expression on his face. "God bless the beautiful country. God bless the beautiful country." Driven by the great commander, the Bangwo commander behind him raised his hands and worshipped towards the endless darkness. Drama world. Adam, who was resurrected again, had hideousness written all over his face, of course. This is not what Adam did on purpose. But Adam at this moment, really hideous. A head of bald yellow hair, a line of claw marks across the eyes, and a mouth full of crooked teeth. It is more extreme than the sunny and handsome Adam before. This Adam became ferocious and terrifying, and his whole temperament was depressed. Lin Fan. Adam looked in the direction of the mansion, his pale pupils were filled with strong unwillingness, and even more crazily puzzled. Even if he was resurrected in the reincarnation space. Until now. At this moment, Adam couldn't figure out why Lin Fan dared to kill him. Adam had thought about being beaten and imprisoned, but he never thought about being killed. Because where is the rule of reincarnation space? But, he was really dead, and he spent 45 reincarnation points on his body to barely revive. The first time he was exempted from death and revived in the plot world, he needed 50 reincarnation points. Adam didn't have enough reincarnation points, so after his resurrection, he became so ferocious and unsightly. Adam still couldn't figure it out, why, the prompt to kill the reincarnation space hadn't come yet, and the delay in waiting for the news that Lin Fan was removed from the plot world made Adam couldn't sit still. Boom! Just when Adam was going to find Ark's allies, the door of his rental house was kicked open. Seeing someone coming, Adam was surprised. "Why are you here?" This person is a member of the Ark reincarnation team. Louis Victor of White Flag Country, Arthur Roberts of Banding Country, Maple Leaf Country, Kangaroo Country, Cherry Blossom Country and other core members. "Adam, how did you become like this?" Arthur Roberts of the country was shocked when he saw Adam's face. Adam looked at the feminine but handsome face of Arthur Roberts, and suddenly felt a little glaring. To be captured in the plot world, in addition to the chance of avoiding death, you also need reincarnation points. I don't have enough reincarnation points. So I can only focus on repairing my trauma. Adam glanced at Arthur, looked at the other people in the Ark, and said with a smile, "Looks don't matter to me, everyone, the situation is urgent, I need to know the latest information, I want to know everything about Lin Fan. Why on earth, Lin Fan, is not out? Hee. Adam, I have to say that you are really a natural leader. At this moment, you don't feel any guilt at all." Louis Victor, the reincarnation of the White Flag Kingdom who had been standing at the door and did not come in, had a mocking smile on his face. When Adam saw Louis of the White Flag state like this, he felt a little uneasy in his heart. In the past, Louis of the White Flag had some conflicts with him. But these contradictions are well covered up by him, at least on the surface everyone is an ally. But this time Adam knew it was going to be bad. If he was the one who won the duel with Lin Tian this time, Adam believed that the situation would definitely not be like this. Right now, Louis is in a vague situation of forcing the palace. Adam took a deep breath, with a ferocious smile on his face, looked at Louis and said, "What do you want to say?" Speaking of which, Adam ignored Louis, sat down on his own, and poured himself a cup of coffee. Louis froze with some struggle on his face, and looked at the reincarnated person who entered the room with anger on his face. "You still ask me what to say, I want to hear your explanation of Hive." Adam narrowed his pupils, took a sip of coffee, looked up at Louis and said, "How do you want me to explain? Why? Why leave us and go to the Hive alone? Why, hide key information from us?" Louis said with anger on his face, "Do you really take our allies seriously? Or, just want to use us to work for you, Adam?" "Louis, calm down, Adam should have his reasons." Arthur Roberts, the reincarnation leader of the country, stood up and tried to persuade him. But Louis said something. Let the reincarnation present cast a scrutinizing gaze on Adam. Even the most loyal allies of the beautiful country, the maple leaf country, the kangaroo country, the cherry blossom country, and the plastic surgery country. More or less through the official barrage and other information channels, they heard that Adam faced Lin Tian, a fiasco. Now that Adam looks like this, with Louis taking the lead, it is still possible to help him cheer. In the official live broadcast room of the pretty country, the face of the pretty country barrage was pale when he saw this scene. It's over. Chapter 38. How could Louis make trouble at this time? It's not good for Adam. I buy it. It's not just a disadvantage, it's a disaster. It's useless for Adam to say anything now. Hey, it's not Adam's fault, it's just that the man from Dragon Kingdom is too scary. How can there be such a monster in this world? I watched the official replay of the Dragon Kingdom. It's too scary. Such a person shouldn't exist. Adam was defeated by the conspiracy and tricks of the reincarnated people of the Dragon Kingdom. If they fight face to face, the people of the Dragon Kingdom will definitely not be Adam's opponent. Don't deceive yourself, Adam has already been defeated and has no ability to resist. Adam lost to the people of Dragon Kingdom, and I am completely disappointed in him. Adam is so ugly, it's because I liked him so much before. That's right, it should be the biggest mistake to choose Adam in the reincarnation space, and we should choose our big black guy. The orthodoxy of the beautiful country is not white skins, but us. A long time ago, I saw that Adam was upset. What are you pretending to do? Isn't it possible to win so many allies by relying on the beautiful country? Damn the black pigs upstairs. I really should drive you black pigs out of the beautiful country. What right does a lazy black pig have to insult Adam? Catch them all. Seeing the infighting in the barrage in the live broadcast room of the beautiful country, other countries took the opportunity to join in and set the rhythm. Among them, the barrage of Longwo is the most popular. The way of heaven is reincarnation, isn't the beautiful country crazy? Why don't dogs howl now? Adam is nothing but a fart in front of my brother Lin, and he was played around. The anchor of the beautiful country is awesome. He was slapped 3 times in a short period of time, and each time was heavier than the last time. In the end, he knelt down for us, really dedicated. Haha, lying on the ground barking like a dead dog, everyone is stupid in the end. Axie, the people of the Dragon Kingdom are so disgusting. I really thought you won, didn't you? Even if the beautiful country loses, we, who inherit the spirit of the beautiful country, will also defeat you. That's what the people of Longwo are like. They will only add insult to injury and expose other people's scars. Stealing the people of the country is disgusting. We, the people of the country of cherry blossoms, strongly condemn this behavior. Of course, the will of the beautiful country will be passed on to us. We will buy the entire country of the beautiful country and let the glory of the cherry blossoms return to the ocean. Facing the ridicule of barrage from various countries. The barrages of the beautiful country were simply blown up, but in the case of Adam's fiasco, the sound they made would only make the barrages of other countries burst into laughter, allowing more barrages to join in the ridicule. Drama World. Louis's confrontation with Adam continues. Adam looked at the white flag King Louis, who was forcing the palace, with disdain on his face. Do you think I lost? Didn't lose. Louis looked at the miserable Adam and said, a mere Dragon Kingdom man made Adam look like this. What face do you have to say you didn't lose? Ha. It's ridiculous, Louis, I didn't expect you to be prejudiced at this time. A mere native of the Dragon Kingdom. Adam's face showed ferocity. If you were you might have died countless times. Don't underestimate the people of the Dragon Kingdom, or you will die a miserable death, worse than me. Adam flinched suddenly. This made Louis look a little unnatural. Of course Louis would not underestimate Lin Tian. After all, Lin Tian was the first to unlock the progress of the plot, and even dealt a heavy blow to the invincible Adam. Of course Louis knew what Adam was capable of, but if he knew it, he knew it. You Adam beat me. Of course Louis would not give him a face. Don't try to change the topic. Beehive. You have to give us an explanation. No explanation. If you want to know the exact location of the hive, you must rely on me. Adam took a sip of coffee with a calm expression on his face. What are you talking about? Lui showed anger on his face. He didn't expect that after waiting all night, this would be the result. The reincarnated people in other countries also showed anger on their faces. Now there are less than 23 hours before the end of the mission. Based on the information you have, if you go fast, you can explore 10 to 15 suspected beehive sites in one day, which means that you have a 30% to 50% chance of finding the beehive. Facing the enraged Louis and a group of unhappy reincarnators, Adam analyzed it unhurriedly. The result of this analysis. All the reincarnations including Louis froze. Arthur Roberts, who led the reincarnation of the country, looked at Adam with complicated eyes, and said, Adam, what exactly are you trying to say? A smile appeared on Adam's face. It's very simple, either cooperate with me. Either face half of the elimination rate and follow in the footsteps of the White Elephant Kingdom. How to do it, you choose it yourself, I will not interfere. Adam's tone was very flat. But Adam's ferocious face made his words even more threatening. Axie, Boss Adam, what are you talking about? We've always been allies, and we should cooperate. Just as the others were hesitating, Park Xiaodong, the muscular reincarnation of plastic surgery country, walked up with a smile. As soon as the plastic surgery country moved, Sato Ichiro, a high school student of Sakura country, also stood up. Hi. Brother Adam. Please don't be so polite, we are all friends, aren't we? As the two most shameless countries stand up. The reincarnated people from other countries have no burden, and they have proposed that they will not leave the team and continue to cooperate. After Arthur Roberts, who led the reincarnation of the country, made it clear that he would not leave the team, Adam looked at Louis, who was still struggling, and said, how about continuing to cooperate? If you really want to leave, I won't stop you. Adam drank his coffee and looked at Louis, looking forward to the choice he made. Although Louis has a powerful and unparalleled influence in many countries in the Black Continent, Adam will not be afraid of Louis. If Louis blocks his way, he does not recommend getting rid of him. Brother Louis, everyone is a member of the team. You can't do without anyone, so don't be angry. Adam has already said, and will tell us the information about the hive. Arthur Roberts, the reincarnation leader of the nation, persuaded. Louis hesitated for a long time. Finally, he looked at Roberts and nodded, "For your sake." Adam had a grin on his face. Going around and looking at everyone, we have run out of time. Right now, Lin Fan of the Dragon Kingdom has the advantage. If he continues to maintain his advantage and develop like this, then we will not be able to catch up with him. We can only work together. Bring more reincarnations into our arc. Lin Fan can't compare to them, he only has one person. We have a lot of people. I will further disclose the hive information in my hands. Now what we have to do is to win over allies as much as possible. Encircle and suppress Lin Fan in the Dragon Kingdom. Adam held his coffee cup with a ferocious smile on his face. I see this time, what will Lin Fan use to break the game? Chapter 39. Join the ARC team, and you will have the opportunity to obtain the information in my hands, and you. Adam withdrew his violent eyes and looked at the reincarnation in the room. You will all enter the top 10 places to explore. Louis of the White Flag Country couldn't help breathing heavily, and immediately stood up. I want the top 3. Arthur, who wanted to stand up, didn't move when he saw Louis the White Flag stand up. Ichiro Sato, Sakura Country, touched his nose and didn't dare to have any opinions. Plastic Surgery Country Park Hodong immediately shrugged and said nothing. Adam nodded, there was no accident that Louis would stand up, it didn't matter to him anymore. He understands now. Only Lin Fan, the reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom, can pose a threat to him. I want to ban Lin Fan from all angles in this plot world. Right now Lin Fan has the biggest advantage, if you don't mess with him, who will you mess with? Beautiful Country official live broadcast room. Haha. Is this the Adam I like? That's it. Yes. That's it. A mere reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, really wants to occupy the number 1 position all the time. The defect of Dragon Kingdom's non-alignment has finally been revealed. Under Adam's win over, all reincarnated people in the world will join the Arc Chariot to encircle and suppress Dragon Kingdom. As expected of Adam, the father of the beautiful country, the chosen son of the beautiful country, I am convinced by the people of the Cherry Blossom Country. Sakura Country people will always love beautiful people, and will always be loyal. Yang plots the general situation. How can the people of the Dragon Kingdom break this situation? The people of my Plastic Surgery Country and the people of the Dragon Kingdom are inseparable. How can we miss our Kangaroo Country? Our Maple Leaf Country is the same. In the official Longguo live broadcast room, the barrage became even more agitated. FK. This Adam is too insidious, what is he going to do, to get out the information of the hive, win over other reincarnations, and put pressure on Brother Lin? I have to say, this move is too ruthless. Even if the official tells Lin Fan, it will have no effect. Because this is a conspiracy. Banned? See banned again. Is this the usual method of beautiful Hyuxia people? Hey! This is the advantage of the team. Although Brother Lin himself is very good, it is useless even if he sees through Adam's thoughts. Because the individual strength is too small. Brother Lin can win over 1 person, 2, 3 or even more, but... Well, the next day is about to pass, so we can only see what the official advisors can do. It is estimated that the official think tank of the beautiful country will definitely contact Adam. At that time, the combination of the real world and the plot world will have a great impact on Lin. It's even worse for my brother. Xiao Sa, what do you think? Dragon Kingdom Live. When Xiao Sa saw the barrage of questions, he showed a helpless expression on his face. I don't have much advice to give. Although Peking University is okay, I am still far behind the professional experts like Danu. As the host, I can only say that Adam is indeed a natural leader. From the beginning when Louis and others arrived, Adam fell into a comprehensive disadvantage. But soon Adam returned to the home court, entered his rhythm, has been leading the conversation, and shifted the team's focus to him again. Little Sa's meeting. The actor next to him, Huang Dabo, nodded again and again. How can I say that it doesn't look right? So that's what happened. Adam is such a thief. If he really wants to be an actor, he will definitely achieve a lot. You are so good at deceiving people, you are not weak at all when you open your eyes and tell lies. Yi Zhongtian even commented, I couldn't see Adam's face before, but now I can see it. Xiao Sa asked curiously, appearance? Adam's face was scratched and it's all ruined, can Mr. Yi Zhongtian also see it? Yi Zhongtian said with a smile, it's not just about looking at a person's face, but also about a person's eyes, words and deeds, demeanor, and words, etc. It's a very complicated thing. Fatty was dimly at the side, and asked, is it so powerful, then what do I look like? You. Yi Zhongtian looked at Fatty and said, maybe it's good to be able to eat, it's good to be able to eat, it's a blessing to be able to eat. Ah! Teacher Yi Zhongtian is really amazing, you guessed all of this. Fatty was shocked. This made Teacher Lu Luo and the others couldn't help laughing. Huang Dabo even rolled his eyes and said, with your round face, you can tell everyone that you are a foodie, so there is no need to guess. Fatty puffed his mouth, his face was a little red. A little shame. Xiao Sa was smiling, and came out to smooth things over and said, ah, Mr. Yi Zhongtian, don't fool us, just talk about it quickly. Yi Zhongtian nodded, with a solemn expression on his face, after my observation, I found that Adam fits the appearance that has appeared in our history. The eagle sees the wolf and goose Hixiang. Xiao Sa exclaimed, isn't this owned by the wolf-hearted and wicked person in the legend? Yi Zhongtian nodded, thought for a while and said, but this kind of face. There is also an opposite saying, that is, people with this kind of face have the ambition of emperors. Such people can endure, fight hard, and have the ability. If Adam really fits the opposite of the eagle-eyed wolf Gu, that would be terrifying. Speaking of which, the atmosphere was a little silent. Although Yi Zhongtian didn't say it clearly, Adam interpreted Yi Zhongtian's words to a large extent. Not only that, Adam's leadership ability is even more impressive. Xiao Sa and the others are analyzing and discussing here. The same is true for the High Command of the Dragon Kingdom. Thousands of talents in various professional fields have devoted themselves to discussing Adam's conspiracy to ban Lin Fan from the plot world. But the final result was not very satisfactory. However, the old man of Longguo received an unexpected call from the commander of Mao Zirquo. Hello, Commander of the Dragon Kingdom. Mao Xiang, the commander of the Kingdom of Dragons, greeted the old man of the Dragon Kingdom. Commander Mao Xiang, good evening. Call me so late, is there something wrong? The old man of Longguo said with a smile on his face. Yes. The leader of the Moxiang Kingdom said with embarrassment, our Moxiang Kingdom needs the help of reincarnated people from the Dragon Kingdom. Help? Mao Zirquo pleaded, yes, the clues explored by the reincarnation of our Moxiang are not enough to find the location of the hive within a day. So Mao Zirquo wants to reach a cooperation with Longguo. Of course, the cooperation will not make the people of Longguo suffer. Our bear country will carry out cooperation in all aspects, including but not limited to the economy, military, technology, and wedding exchanges between the two countries, and our bear country will return the territory that was invaded and occupied by the Dragon Kingdom in history. I just hope that in the plot space, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom will give us Moxiang Kingdom some help. The commander of the Dragon Kingdom, please. Commander Mao Xiang took out a map and drew a large area with all his heart. Bow your head. Bear bowed his head. This made the eyes of the old man in Longguo shrink back, but he quickly settled down. Maybe you can get information about the hive from Adam of the Beautiful Country. After all, Adam of the Beautiful Country needs allies very much now. And you don't need to pay anything. Compared to gaining the friendship of the Dragon Kingdom, everything seems so insignificant. The old man of Longguo nodded and said, although I really want to agree immediately, I need to listen to Lin Fan's opinion. Everything depends on Lin Fan's choice. His choice is our answer. I can't give you an exact answer. So and so, I don't know what your answer is. Mao Xiang, the leader of the country, closed his eyes and struggled on his face. Finally, he took a deep breath and said, I choose to believe in Longguo. I can only trust Dragon Kingdom. Chapter 40. The old man of Longguo fixed his eyes, and looked at the leader of Mao Zirquo with appreciation. If he can agree at this time, it shows that Mao Zirquo is really sincere. Good. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Mao Zirquo announced to him that he had reached a series of cooperation with Longguo. As soon as the news is announced, although Moxiang's national strength is gradually declining, and the reincarnation is a white-haired lowly, it seems that it is not good. However, the influence of Mao Zirquo should not be underestimated. Even if it was announced in the middle of the night, it had attracted the attention of most of the Blue Star countries. The broadcast studios of various countries are discussing Mao Zirquo's intentions this time. What does Mao Zirquo mean? Is this going to cooperate with the people of Longguo? It looks like it is. But what about the statement of the people of Long Kingdom? I read the latest official statement of the Dragon Kingdom, and there is only a rebuttal to the beautiful kingdom not long ago. If you want to fight, then fight, tisk tisk. The people of Long Kingdom are really tough. However, it is estimated that the people of the Dragon Kingdom are too busy to take care of themselves. How can the people of the Great Bear Kingdom have the Kung Fu? The leader of Moxiang Kingdom is really short-sighted. Could it be that he still can't see the situation clearly? Although the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom still occupies the first position, but when Adam's big net is fully deployed, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom will no longer have any advantage. It's a pity for Mome of Moxiang country, this should belong to our Sakura country. That's right, the people of Long Kingdom are so shameless that they have taken away our identity as a plastic surgery country. Alice's husband should belong to our plastic surgery country. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. It's past morning. The barrage is still very active, and there are many LSPS among them. Ah, Brother Lin, my brother Lin, why is there a private picture? What the hell is this doing? Where is Alice? It can't be. Don't think about it upstairs. Brother Lin is going to take a shower. Please understand that the private screen will not be broadcast live. Hey, looking at this black screen makes me think wildly. Ziosa Night Talk Studio. Of course, the barrage gathered here is not so serious, even Xiao Sa, who is serious on the surface, leads the topic more lively, not as serious as in the daytime. Therefore, it is inevitable that many LSBs who want to watch the excitement gather. Brother Meng, have you heard the official announcement from Moxiang Kingdom? I heard. Does this mean that we can freely love and intermarry with Mome in the future? Some people say that a toothpick smashes a big vat. Didn't you read the latest data report? The average male in Longguo ranks first in the world. Even without Brother Lin, our dragon country was one of the best. It's just that many people don't know how to surf the internet scientifically. They go to the outside world to watch selfies. They are deceived by the Western world and fall into an inferiority trap. Hey, from then on, Brother Meng will be blessed. Brother Lin is awesome. Wow, haha. I just joined Weibo, you don't know, those female fists are blown up, and all kinds of sprays are about to kill me from laughing. Brother, copy it and let me be healthy. Farewell, it's annoying to see female fists, let them stay and soar in the cesspit. However, there is one thing to say, is our Dragon Kingdom and Moxiang Kingdom really allied? It seems that there is such a situation, at least in the real world. But the real decision is Brother Lin in the plot world. Well, to be honest, I am very worried about Brother Lin. Now it seems that our Dragon Kingdom has dragged Brother Lin down. The influence of our dragon kingdom in the world is not at the same level as that of the beautiful country. Even if the beautiful country falls into a disadvantage, it will respond to everyone, not to mention that now that Adam has regained his confidence, he has come up with this conspiracy. It's a pity that the reincarnated people instruct the natives of the plot world to be counted on the reincarnated people. Otherwise, Brother Lin would have been invincible long ago. Who says it's not? I'm afraid that Brother Lin's advantage may not be maintained at that time. If he brings another oily bear, the white-haired lowly Sophia, then the situation is really uncertain. Look, Brother Meng, Brother Lin seems to be moving. In the world of drama, Lin Fan, who had just danced with Alice and showered, received a message from the Dragon Kingdom official. With just a few hundred words, the Dragon Kingdom officials conspired against Adam with Mao Zirquo's request. Communicate to Lin Fan. Interesting. Mao Zirquo is so willing, I never expected it. That's good, it's better to ask FIA if it's cheaper than others. And this Adam, he still doesn't give up, he really doesn't have a long memory. Trying to use the hive information to pull out a big net against me. It's so naive. After knowing Adam's plan, Lin Fan couldn't help laughing. Adam's plan seemed flawless. It can be called Yangmu, trying to crush it with the general trend. But Adam was targeting the wrong person. The so-called general trend in Raccoon City is not on his Adam side. Lin Fan, who is the security director of the underground hive of Umbrella Corporation and the double identity of the underground king of hidden Raccoon City, has a smile on his face. I believe that countless people should be watching me at this moment. Manman Chong Yat, I think you guys are wondering how I'm going to get rid of that one. Oh, Adam. If that's your problem, then I can only say you guys, the style is still too low. That's it. But since you want to know, be curious about my thoughts. Then I will satisfy you. Within 1 hour, Suo Fia, the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom, will become the third reincarnation to unlock the plot. I said. No one can stop it. 12 hours later, the whole city of Raccoon City will announce the location of the beehive. People who are not deaf or blind should be able to notice. That's what I said too. And Adam, look, I can kill you once, or I can kill you twice. You are exempted from the 3-month life penalty this time, and the next time will be 3 years. Lin Fan drank the red wine Alice sent, with a very indifferent face, as if he was telling an unimportant matter. It exploded. Completely exploded. Lin Fan's words are seen in the bullet screens of the live broadcast rooms in various countries, which is simply too arrogant. This Dragon Kingdom man. Do you think he is the Lord God? Whatever you say is what you say. I can't stand the plastic surgery anymore. It's fine to help Sophia get the 3rd place. What's the meaning behind him? The people of Long Kingdom are so disgusting, who does he think he is? I buy it, the people of Longwo are indeed lunatics, and they are still bragging at this time. And kill Adam. I don't believe it. Just wait, I will wait for Adam to step on you and listen to your pleading. Also inform the entire Raccoon City, you really regard yourself as the emperor. The barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room was also shocked. I'll go. Brother Lin is too domineering. No matter what, I believe Brother Linear. However, there is one thing to say. I don't doubt that Brother Lin can help Sophia get the 3rd position. After all, Brother Lin seems to have the idea of helping Sophia. 1 or 2 hours, although it's a bit rushed, but you can still rush back and forth bar. Why do the reincarnations instruct the natives of the plot world to be counted on the reincarnations? The latter is a bit too big. Will my brother Lin lie? Anyway, seeing how confident my brother Lin is, I'm relieved. The guests in Longwo's official live broadcast room and Ziosa Yukat studio were also very excited. Chapter 41. Xiao Sa's face was even more excited. Did you hear that? We reincarnated Lin Fan. Brother Lin, don't take Adam in the slightest. We had various analyses and concerns before. Looking at it now, it's really unfounded to worry about. With Brother Lin, this is it. This is it. Look at this, how annoying it is. That's it. Xiao Sa held a smile on his face, even the quality of a professional host couldn't hold back. Huang Dabo also showed a chrysanthemum smile on his face. Oh, I'm going, I really relieved my anger. As he spoke, Huang Dabo wiped the sweat off his forehead. Look at me sweating. It's been flowing, this heart is just a worry, but this is it, so I feel at ease. Because I know, it's nothing to worry about. It seems that we are not from Longguo if we can't sleep tonight. Huang Dabo moved towards the sofa behind him, and made a gesture of Geu, not to mention that he owed a beating on his face. Little Saha laughed, what are you talking about, what did Brother Bo say, then we will fight until dawn tonight. I almost forgot if you didn't tell me. Huang Dabo laughed. While talking, Xiao Sa led the topic to other guests, looked at Luo Yu, an extrajudicial lunatic, and said, Mr. Luo, don't you have anything to say? Let me analyze it with a few more golden sentences. Luo Yu brushed his thinning hair, shook his head and said, what are you talking about? I only saw the strong self-confidence bursting out from our reincarnated Lin Fan, the aura that was extremely flamboyant. It's like a dragon that can't be seen. The madness of all rivers and rivers. The madness of Mount Nine Heavens. Xiao Sa held the microphone and clapped his hands, as expected of Teacher Luo, the words I don't understand come out of my mouth, Xiao Sa admires it. Then Mr. Sima, do you have anything to say? I see you keep raising your hands. Little Sima put down his hands awkwardly, picked up the microphone and said with a smile, can I say that Lin Fan is naughty? How to say? Xiao Sa laughed. Little Sima picked up the microphone and said solemnly. Tiangziu. The show of melon skin. Good fortune Bel Shengziu. Ha ha. Little Sima's funny behavior made Xiao Sa and all the guests couldn't help applauding. Xiao Sa looked at Xiao Sima and said, Teacher Ma, I didn't expect you to be such a person. It looks so serious on weekdays, but it's so. A strange smile appeared on Xiao Sa's face. Sao. Xiao Sa saw Xiao Sima who was shy and obviously embarrassed, and immediately led the topic to Big Lu Yi Zhongtian. Okay. We non-professionals are done talking. Now let us listen to what our heavyweight guests have to say. Fatty raised his hand in dissatisfaction, picked up the microphone and said, Teacher Xiao Sa, me, I'm not a heavyweight. With a smile on his face, Xiao Sa replied, oh, how did I become a teacher, Mr. Fat D, you praise me too much. Ha, this is starting to kill me. You didn't put Mr. Luo Yu in just now, Mr. Luo can be considered a heavyweight. Fatty said with a smile. Xiao Sa looked at Luo Yu, pleading, my little host is done, I offended Teacher Luo. My life, is it like this? Teacher Luo immediately waved his hand, don't, my knowledge and knowledge are definitely not comparable to those of the two old gentlemen. Don't talk nonsense, or I will sue you for defamation. A lawyer's letter to warn you. The atmosphere became cheerful. Little Saha begged Luo Yu for mercy, don't, Teacher Luo, I apologize. Don't tell me. Luo Yu laughed out loud and could only nod his head. Okay, everyone, let's be serious. Xiao Sa suppressed a smile, pretending to be serious and asked Big Lu and Yi Zhongtian, for Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, do the two teachers have any opinions of their own? De Lu took the lead to reply, I don't have any opinion, but I simulated in my mind whether the little girl of Mao Zirquo can become the third reincarnation to unlock the progress of the plot. Little Sarka suddenly became interested, what's the result? Of course the result is the same as what Lin Fan said. As he spoke, De Lu took out his portable tablet and opened the PPT. There was a rough map of Raccoon City on it. Lu pointed to each position X on the map representing Lin Fan's position and said, "You can see it. This is my sketch of Raccoon City in simple words. The location of Lin Fan is located in these locations. There are hundreds of them. Why am I so sure that Lin Fan can let Sophia get the third position before other reincarnations? That's because Sophia's location is very good. The police station where Sophia is located happens to be in the center of Raccoon City. It took about 3 hours to go back and forth, plus contact. The location where Adam is located is in the northwest corner. This location is very close to the surrounding locations, so Lin Fan's location is excluded. So Adam told other reincarnations the information, and it was impossible to get in touch in a short time. As long as Lin Fan is fast enough, Sophia has a great third chance. So there is a reason for Lin Fan's self-confidence. Everyone can't look at the problem on the surface. After Lu finished speaking, he raised his eyes, feeling a little shy. After listening to Lu's analysis, Xiao Sa showed an expression of comprehension, and said in admiration, as expected of teacher Lu who can write top-notch science fiction novels like Six Body, this analytical ability is layered with logic. Lu shook his head and said, "In the past, I dared to say that I wrote the reincarnation of the six bodies, but after experiencing the rebirth in the reincarnation space, I'm already a little skeptical. Did I receive information from another world to describe the six-body world?" Xiao Sa was a little dizzy, but it didn't prevent him from thinking that Lu was very powerful. Anyway, too awesome. Xiao Sa really admires her. He knows part of the truth. After all, he is the official host, and the representative's weight is not small. But Lu relied on his own analysis, and the results he got were not bad at all. Lu finished speaking. Xiao Sa looked at Yi Zhongtian. Yi Zhongtian reluctantly picked up the microphone and said with a smile, "It's all over, what else can I say? You are embarrassing me, an old man. I'm just curious." Lin Fan is the first to say, "There is no doubt that the little girl from Moxiang Kingdom has been appointed. I don't have any other ideas right now. I'm just curious about how Lin Fan completed the second theory. Although, Lin Fan controls a lot of people, but it doesn't look like there are too many people. It's about 20 or 30 people. These 20 or 30 people. In the entire Raccoon City, it's a drop in the ocean. I can't imagine how difficult it is to find someone who tells all the reincarnations." After Yi Zhongtian finished speaking, he put down the microphone. Yes. What Yi Zhongtian said made all the guests present curious. Lin Fan has a lot of people in his hands. But to complete the second talk, it is still quite difficult, and I always feel a little impossible, but Lin Fan is so confident that they will inevitably not be infected. But they couldn't figure out how to accomplish this. Chapter 42. Now, not to mention the curious guests like Xiao Sa, the barrage of not sleeping at night in the Longguo live broadcast room also aroused curiosity. It's hard, Ma Fei. Although I know Brother Lin can do it, I just don't know how he can do it. It's the same with me. I'm destined to have no sleep tonight. I'm going to be bald. Speaking of which, I'm not sleepy now. Isn't this nonsense? Are Lingojia's 2 points of physical strength fake? Ah, Brother Lin is amazing. It is suggested that Brother Lin should not increase his physical strength when there is a feedback reward next time. It is too big to bear. I'll go, don't be fooled, discuss and discuss, how will Brother Lin solve it? What are you discussing? Don't get excited. I'm already flattened. Brother Lin's thinking is not something that mortals like me can follow. I'm really anxious to death. I'm going to the official live broadcast room of the beautiful country to see. Can Adam and those guys analyze anything? I don't want to talk anymore, I'm going to Mao Zirquo's live broadcast room to watch, hehe, maybe I can catch a little sister. Go together. Longguo's barrage is still very curious, and I can't get the answer here in the official live broadcast room. Just run around. Some went to Moxiang country to flirt with little Momei. There are also those who pick up the keyboard and go to the country of cherry blossoms to fight against the enemy. The most people still gather in the beautiful country live broadcast room. After Adam integrated the ARC team. Adam with messages from every channel. I also got what Lin Fan said not long ago. Boss, the tape recorder for simulating Lin Fan's speech is ready. Plastic Surgery Country Park Xiaodong shook the screwdriver in his hand. The coding is also debugged. Henry, the reincarnation of the Kangaroo Kingdom, put his hand on the enter key. Listen to what he said. Although Arthur had heard what Lin Fan said roughly, he still wanted to hear Lin Fan's emotions through the tape recorder made by special means and the imitation of Lin Fan's voice. Clatter. As Henry pressed the enter key, Lin Fan's voice played on this special recorder. Once again, let him say what he said. This made Adam's face unpredictable, smiling for a while, and grimacing for a while. It can be seen that Adam's mood is very unstable. Are you saying I'm naive? It's crazy. In the end, Adam showed a cautious look on his face. Adam knew it. Although he seems to have a great advantage now, but Lin Fan's words, now Adam can't be underestimated at all. He already regards Lin Fan as an opponent. An extremely difficult opponent. The existence of an old enemy. The recording is put on Lin Fan saying that the third person who unlocks the plot reincarnation. So FIA. Lin Fan's words. Louis of the White Flag Kingdom became anxious immediately, and he hurriedly said to Adam, "Damn Dragon Kingdom people, this third exploration reward should belong to me." Louis, no, Adam, please tell me the information and location of the hive, it can't be cheap, bear the reincarnation of the country. With a disdainful smile on Adam's face, he looked at Louis and said, "Do you really think that Lin Fan is easy to deal with? Do you really think we're sure? If nothing else, you have to compete with Sophia for the third place to unlock the plot progress." Arthur Roberts looked at Adam with unpredictable face, worried. "Adam, what should we do now? If it is really like what Lin Fan said, then our situation will be worse." A look of contempt appeared on Adam's face. "Do you really think Lin Fan is a god? Although it is undeniable that he has an armed force in his hands that I find difficult. But relying on this armed force alone, wanting to notify the entire Raccoon City is simply nonsense. But I have to guard against it. So, we must hurry up and try to get more people to join our chariot within 12 hours. Our advantage is much more than Lin Fan." Speaking of Adam, he looked at the reincarnation in the room. Adam turned his head to look at Louis, who was displeased, and said with a smile, "In an hour, I will tell you the location of the hive, and I will guarantee you to be the third reincarnation to unlock the plot." Louis struggled, "Are you sure?" Adam smiled contemptuously and said, "I'm sure. Sophia is located at the Raccoon City Center police station. Even if it takes 3 to 6 hours to go back and forth, don't think about it, don't guess. I won't give you a chance to guess the hive. You need to know the location of the hive information. Then it has to work for me." After several struggles, Louis could only choose to believe with a final sigh. Not to mention other reincarnations, there is no struggle, only helplessness. Seeing the helpless struggle on their faces, Adam showed a little smile on his face. This will be the ultimate game against Lin Fan. Except for Lin Fan and him, Adam firmly believes that everyone is a pawn. And the location information of the hive is his bargaining chip. It is also Lin Fan's bargaining chip. Don't let me down, Lin Fan. I'm looking forward to the confrontation with you. Adam licked his wound, imitating the confrontation with Lin Fan in his mind, and his smile became more permeable. In the official live broadcast room of Beautiful Country, the barrage is very active, and everyone is very optimistic about Adam. God bless the Beautiful Country. Adam's thinking is too clear. Haha, then Louis from the White Banner Country still wants to extract the hive information from Adam, and think Adam is a fool. How could it be possible to give it to him, it is impossible to give it to anyone in a short time. After all, the location information of the hive is the most important bargaining chip. How credible do you think the words of the people of Long Kingdom are? According to the latest report from the think tank, with a 1% probability, Adam has an absolute advantage. Even if the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom sends his men to pick up Suofia, it will take 3 hours at the fastest. But Adam can reach the hive within 3 hours. As for the second point, 99% is infinitely small. You can see it in the live broadcast room of Longwo. The people of Longwo didn't send out their subordinates at all, so it's all nonsense. So we were tricked from the beginning? Damn Dragon Kingdom people, you are so cunning. Just when the beautiful country barrage felt stable. Major announcement. Suofia, the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom, detected the entrance of the hive, and the progress of the plot has been unlocked. The plot progress of the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom plus 10%. Since the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom is the third to arrive at the entrance of the hive, the rewards obtained this time will receive special bonuses. Congratulations to the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom, who got the D-story treasure chest. Senseless. The beautiful Hyuxia who were still discussing in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. What's the situation? How come the reincarnation of Moxiang Kingdom is unlocked directly? Chapter 43. Don't talk about beautiful Hyuxia people at this moment, even Mao Zirquo and Longwo's bullet screens are very confusing. Jola? What happened? I saw Sophia's name. Haha. My brother is cute, but my blood is about to explode. This is Lin Fan, the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom, promises, promises, and promises. Brother Lin is awesome. Brother Lin is awesome. 1 hour? Ah, you are looking down on me, Brother Lin. I'm Momei from Mao Xiang country. Does the little big brother from Long country know what's going on? Why did we Suofia directly become the third reincarnation to unlock the plot? Ahem, if you want to know the answer, then come to our Longwo live broadcast room. By the way, can the sister Mao upstairs give me a contact information? Okay, okay. In the official Longwo live broadcast room, Xiao Sa stared at Fia and Lin Fan on the screen with a dazed look on his face. I can't believe it, dear viewers. What did we see? It seems that Suofia became the third reincarnation to unlock the plot with the help of the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom. It's unbelievable, how did our reincarnator Lin Fan do it? As he spoke, Xiao Sa couldn't help but look at the six-body rider Lu who had just analyzed. Big Lu was also in a daze, and Xiao Sa was able to calm down after seeing Big Lu. De Lu shook his head and sighed with a smile. Xiao Sa, you see that I am useless, and I don't know how to explain it. My old face is completely lost. Shame. I'm sorry if some foreign friends listen to my slander. No way, the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom is too powerful. Xiao Sa smiled. This is not an expression of embarrassment and apology, this is obviously Versailles full of pride. Teacher Yi Zhongtian even put down his teacup and said with a smile, it seems that this cup of tea is unnecessary, our reincarnated people in Dragon Kingdom are really boring. I also want warm tea and wait for Lin Fan. As a result, the speed of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is beyond my imagination. Look, I haven't even had a sip of tea yet. Oh. It's all right. It's so irritating. It's too fast to catch people off guard. How does this make the reincarnation of other countries play? What else are you playing? Yi Zhongtian smiled recklessly, and it could be seen how happy he was. The whole person seems to be more than 10 years younger. The barrage from other countries turned black when they heard Yi Zhongtian's. These two old men are really annoying. See. Won't he be a very powerful person again? It must be Lin Fan playing some trick again, or Suofia was able to unlock the plot. It was Adam from our beautiful country who told her. Is the Dragon Kingdom really going to rise? This is not good for my Sakura kingdom. Axie, you are a mere native of Sakura country, so loud. Axie, the reincarnation of the beautiful country is real. Can you not put a little pressure on the reincarnation of the dragon country? Is it okay to form a group of reincarnations? Why are they always being hanged and beaten by the people of Longguo? Damn it, they pretended to be here again. If it wasn't for this place where I could see the replay of Dragon Kingdom, I would have been so angry and left. Xiao Sa looked at the barrage and suppressed a smile. Why? That's how it feels. Just play. I just like to see how you guys are obviously upset, but you can't kill us. Not to mention how proud Xiao Sa was, the smile on his face was only put away after the director sent a notification that the editing and playback video was finished. Looking in Fat D's direction, he said, Teacher Fat D, what do you think of Suo Fia becoming the third reincarnation to unlock the golden rudder of the plot this time? Ah! Fatty was stunned and quickly shook his head, I don't know. Xiao Sa smiled, okay, I think all the audience friends are also very curious. How did Suo Fia become the third reincarnation to unlock the plot with the help of our country's reincarnation Lin Fan? Look at the big screen. Fatty was taken aback again, and suddenly realized that she seemed to have become a tool person. Resentment.jpg. But Fatty was also very curious, so he stared at the big screen intently. 3 screens appeared on the big screen. They are Longguo Live Broadcast Room, Mao Zirquo Live Broadcast Room, and Beautiful Country Live Broadcast Room. Under the arrangement of the director, it is said that the first broadcast is the Longguo Live Broadcast Room where Lin Fan is located. Played back the picture of Lin Fan making a phone call. The screen is only about 10 seconds long. But the content is very powerful. Because this is the picture of Lin Fan instructing his subordinates to pick up Fia. I'm going? It's awesome, so it's here? I said. Why Brother Lin called suddenly. Brother Meng, what else is Lin hiding? A phone call took less than 10 seconds, and Suo Fia was appointed to lock the third. This is outrageous. Who will do it? My Lin brother is so awesome, I have a feeling of strategizing. Get rid of the feeling, that's it. Yula, Lin Fan's little big brother is really good, he's so handsome, this is so cool. May I ask if the little big brothers in Long Kingdom are all that powerful? Shocked. I didn't expect the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom to have any power in their hands. This man is terrifying. He is like a robot. Sooner or later, he will be the enemy of our beautiful country. He has calculated every step from the very beginning. You see, the driver who picks up the reincarnation of Mao Zirquo is from the restaurant that day. Is this the strength of the bloodline of our plastic surgery country? You deserve to be a man in our plastic surgery country. God bless the plastic surgery country. There are 2 reincarnations in our country. Pit, vomit. The people who stole the country started stealing again. Let the people from the country Sakura come out. After this screen is played, the second screen will be played. So Fia is holding the white bunny with a dazed expression on her face. Haha, you guys look at the white-haired Loriso Fia, how dumbfounded you are. It's so cute, I haven't woken up yet. Don't talk nonsense, I guess Sophia has been deceived. That's how I became the third, caught off guard. So Fia, is this a win? Oslo. Oslo. I want to be the little white rabbit that Sophia is holding. I want to be a bunny. Yula. Thank you Lin Fan, the reincarnation of Longguo. Longguo and Lin Fan will always be our friends. I thought so Fia was going to be eliminated, that's great. Thanks to the Commander-in-Chief's resoluteness, otherwise, our Mao Xiang kingdom would be too far behind. Don't just get excited, friends of Moxiang country, don't you wonder what Suo Fia will add? Ah, the blood of the Moxiang people is about to boil. The second screen is finished. In the official live broadcast room of Longguo, let's talk about the night. Xiao Sa looked at the boiling barrage, with a wicked smile on his face. Everyone may be curious, why there is a replay of the beautiful country besides the official replay of the official Moxian country of the Dragon Kingdom. Actually, I don't know either. Maybe it's Adam the pretty reincarnator highlights or something. Hey! Let's take a look together. Xiao Sa's words immediately panicked the bullet screens of other countries staying in the official live broadcast room of Dragon Kingdom. Suddenly I feel bad. Especially the official live broadcast room of the beautiful country, they want to leave, but the official speed of the beautiful country is very slow. No playback has been scheduled until now. They were also curious about what happened. Under the small OK gesture, 2 screens, one left and one right, start to play. Chapter 44. On the left is the playback screen of Lin Fan's live broadcast, and on the right is the screen of Adam in the beautiful country live broadcast room. Right screen. Still in Adam's rental house. Adam smiled and said to Louis, "Don't worry, Louis, I told you that you will be the third reincarnation to unlock the plot, don't you believe me?" Louis of the White Flag Kingdom forced a smile on his face. "It's not that I don't believe it, but I'm flustered." "What are you panicking about? Haven't we analyzed it? That kid from Longguo is simply deceiving us, based on the information in my hand. He didn't even send out a single subordinate, which shows how afraid he is of death. I will give you a satisfactory explanation. You decide on the third," Adam said. When Adam talked about Lin Fan, the smile on his face became ferocious. Sato Ichiro, the reincarnation of the Sakura Kingdom, comforted, "Brother Louis, believe in Brother Adam, the third place must be yours, and only you are qualified to take the third place." Park Hodong, a muscular man from plastic surgery country, glanced at Ichiro Sato from Sakura country with an unkind expression. Immediately turned around and changed his face, looked at Adam with a flattering smile and said, "Boss Adam's calculations will not be wrong. Boss Louis, you don't believe in Boss Adam, right?" Louis frowned, and the anxiety on his face eased. How could that be? Speaking of which, Louis patted Adam on the shoulder. "Among our team, the one I admire the most is Adam. If I don't believe in Adam, then who else should I trust?" Adam didn't hide, looked at Louis and smiled. He knew the dissatisfaction in Louis' heart. But he didn't pay too much attention. Adam smiled carefully and said, "That's good. Since you are so willing to believe in me, then this third place must be yours. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a surprise." Louis smiled, "Don't worry, I'm very relieved." At this moment, under the mediation of Adam, the atmosphere of the ARC team has become relaxed and happy, without any bitterness and hatred, and the family is united and friendly. Seeing this, the bullet screens of Longguo and Mao Zirquo made the bullet screens fly even more. Haha! Look how confident they are. Louis, who is easy to be fooled, I believe Adam's words the most. Hey? You said you want to take the third place? Did I agree with Brother Lin? I just like to see them look confident, and then get punched by my brother Lin. Xinei. Surprise? Surprise! Major announcement. Suo Fia, the reincarnation of Moxian Kingdom, detected the entrance of the hive, and the progress of the plot has been unlocked. The plot progress of the reincarnation of Moxian Kingdom plus 10%. Since the reincarnation of Moxian Kingdom is the third to arrive at the entrance of the hive, the rewards obtained this time will receive special bonuses. Congratulations to the reincarnation of Moxian Kingdom, who got the D-story treasure chest. But in a warm, united and friendly one, the reincarnation announcement unfortunately appeared. Adam's expression ranged from confidence to astonishment and finally to bewilderment. His eyes were glazed over. In the end everyone was stupid. Louis was stunned for more than 10 seconds, with dull but angry eyes, turned his head to look at Adam. "Adam, is this the surprise you gave me?" "I have to say. Surprise, it's really a surprise. When Louis saw the third plot unlocking quota floating away from his eyes, the anger he had accumulated before finally burst out at this moment. The faces of the other reincarnations were also shocked. Arthur Roberts, who led the reincarnation of the country, frowned and looked at Adam. Brother Adam. What's going on? The most loyal of the two younger brothers, Sato Ichiro and Park Hyedong, also stood up and questioned. Boss Adam, say something. Brother Adam? What's wrong with you? Stop talking. Seeing Adam, who didn't say a word, the whole person was blinded. The barrage of the beautiful country was also dumbfounded. This scene almost made their blood pressure rise rapidly. It's just crushing. Damn Dragon Kingdom people! Why? Why did you let us see this scene? See. It's unreasonable. Adam made a mistake in his calculation. Defeated again, and lost to the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Adam is really not good at it. Can such an Adam really lead our people of the Sakura Kingdom to the end? I am a native of Sakura country, and I already regret supporting Adam. Haha, you idiots, don't you know why the beautiful country officials don't play the replay? Louis, Adam, I believe in your evil. After all, it was a wrong payment. Louis resents the JPG. Ah? If you want the third one, ask me if Brother Lin is there. I uploaded a GIF of Adam being dumbfounded and dumbfounded. Come and see it. Click on the barrage to download it. Damn Dragon Country people, get the hell out of the beautiful country live broadcast room. You don't have a place to talk here. The people of Long Kingdom have always been like this, they will make trouble and take advantage of it. This is the quality of the people of Long Kingdom. If you make trouble in other people's homes, I, the beautiful people of Daxia, condemn you. Although I am from the country of Sakura, but I still want to say, this seems to be the live broadcast room of people from the country of Long. See, it's too embarrassing. Haha. Brother is cute. I can't help laughing. These beautiful Hyuxia people are so angry that they can't even tell the difference between the live broadcast room. Just smiled. It's you who should get out of the studio. Pretty Hyuxia people, get out of the Dragon Kingdom live broadcast room. The bullet screens of Longwo were swiping all over the screen, making the barrage of Pretty Kingdom in the live broadcast room explode with anger. Want to say something? But seeing the poor performance of his own reincarnation, he has no confidence at all. Countless people from the beautiful country rolled out of the Longwo live broadcast room in desperation and returned to the beautiful country live broadcast room. Swiping the screen frantically, venting their dissatisfaction with Adam and the official of the beautiful country. FK beautiful country official. Why did you lie to us? We have all seen that Adam is like a lost dog, being played around by the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. It's really shameful. The embarrassment has been thrown to Longwo. Get out of the Sandstorm think tank. This is the 0.01% of the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom that you have analyzed. The probability will be reversed. Did your brains grow up eating dicks? We demand the truth. Axie, the beautiful country is really bad. Being teased by a mere reincarnation of the Dragon Country is no longer our good father. The people of Sakura Country have something to say. We think it was a wrong choice for Adam to lead the team. According to experts from Sakura Country, the IQ of the people of Sakura Country is crushing the world, and the leadership ability is even more outstanding. Support, Adam should give way to the Sakura countrymen. Get out, it's obvious that our plastic surgery country is the smartest. Our Bakey country refuses to accept it. The beautiful country lied to us. Adam lied to us. For a while, the official live broadcast room of Pretty Country was very lively, and the number of people online soared to the top of all the live broadcast rooms. Even Long Country couldn't keep up. All kinds of demons and goblins danced wildly, which made the official of the beautiful country feel tired. This made the official of the beautiful country have to stand up and issue a statement, please be more reasonable, everyone in the beautiful country and allies, this is just a small part of Adam's plan for the reincarnation of our beautiful country. Everything is still under Adam's control. Please don't worry, citizens of the beautiful country, our Adam will definitely not let us down. I'll see you in 12 hours. We are the most powerful country on Blue Star, and our reincarnation is also the strongest. Looking forward to the return of King Adam. Again. Our beautiful country condemns the officials of the Dragon Kingdom even more. We see all your little tricks. Chapter 45. In this regard, the Dragon Kingdom official responded strongly, if the failure of Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, cannot be called a failure, then nothing in this world is a failure. I hope the officials of the beautiful country will recognize the reality. Accept the truth. In addition, we are also looking forward to it. After 12 hours, we just hope that a certain official will not pretend to be an ostrich. The official welcome of the Dragon Kingdom made the barrage of the Dragon Kingdom boil even more. Well done, my great Dragon Kingdom. With tears in my eyes, my Dalong Kingdom has finally stood up. Brother Lin's contribution is not small. What do you say? The physical data of all members of the country has increased by 10%. Let countless people get out of subhealth, and bring countless dying Longwo people back from death. If you put it in the ancient Lin Ji, you can't be sanctified directly. What are you talking about? My brother Lin can't become an existence beyond the time and space of time and fate in the reincarnation space. Pretty country, let's see the reality. I, brother Lin, are invincible. Longwo official live broadcast room, Ziosa Yukat Studio. Xiao Sa looked at Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, who was stunned, and held back a smile. The reincarnation of the beautiful country seems to be unable to accept the fact that Suofia becomes the third. But we can't underestimate this Adam. As Huang Dabo, who has been observing Adam, said, I have to say that Adam, a reincarnator, has really strong psychological quality. You can see that he recovered from such a big blow and recovered in just over 10 seconds. It's quite terrifying. You must know that our actors, sometimes we enter the play, and we may not be able to get out of it for 10 days and a half months. He calmed down his emotions in a short period of time, which is enough to know that he is not easy to mess with. Certainly. The reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom is the most invincible. When Huang Dabo talked about Adam, he looked cautious, but when he talked about Lin Fan, he looked proud. Although Adam, the reincarnated person, terrifies him, as long as he has Lin Fan, Huang Dabo feels at ease. Teacher Luo, an outlaw madman sitting next to Huang Dabo, nodded with a smile and said, as the saying goes, one thing is one thing. The reason is interlinked. But it's a pity that the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom believes in the crushing of absolute strength. It's not Adam's fault, it's just that the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom is too powerful. Looking at Xiao Sa, he still has to ask Yi Zhongtian and Dalu. Fat Demeng picked up the microphone and said, Mr. Sa, don't look at this Adam, let's watch Lin Fan's little big brother more. He seems to be talking to Suofia. This made Yi Zhongtian and Dalu laugh, and put down the microphone they picked up. Xiao Sa rubbed his nose and said with a smile, Hey, since our teacher Fat De has spoken, I dare not say no to Xiao Sa, here is the arrangement. Fatty stuck out his tongue. Drama World. Honeycomb Villa Mansion. The reincarnation of Mao Zierkuo was dragged from the central police station to the Honeycomb Mansion by Lin Fan within an hour. Suofia, petite and cute, in uniform. The accompanying restaurant manager and waitress didn't ask much questions. Pity. There is no beach to bathe in the Sunday. Lin Fan sat on the deck chair, crossing his legs and letting Suofia beat his legs. Suofia didn't have any displeasure about this, on the contrary, she looked happy. For being able to beat the legs of the idol she admired, Suofia should not be too happy, with a face full of satisfaction. He also fed Lin Fan the fruit grapes that were not prepared. Wearing a uniform, but looking like a little maid. Oslo. Brother Lin, hug her. I'm so envious, I'm so envious. Brother Lin, quickly block the signal, let me think about it a little bit. Brother Lin is so steady, doesn't this white-haired loli have any ideas? The barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room saw this scene, and it was even more sour. Lin Fan's ease and comfort are in direct proportion to the reincarnated people in other countries. Especially the beautiful country live broadcast room. Even Adam, who has superb leadership, spent a lot of effort, coercion, and temptation to appease most of the ARC team. Lin Fan didn't look worried at all here. It made the barrage from other countries feel embarrassed to speak when they came to the Longwo live broadcast room. Let the reincarnation of you in the Dragon Kingdom come to enjoy it, and other reincarnations come to survive. If you ask weakly, isn't Brother Lin worried at all? I think Adam has already started action. The Emperor is not in a hurry and the eunuchs are in a hurry, anyway, I am in a hurry to die. It's the same as saying that no one is in a hurry. Brother Lin is so calm. This big heart is really beyond our comparison. Adam has recruited a lot of reincarnations. If there is no accident, after today, there will be a joint operation between Adam and the beautiful country. It is estimated that 1/3 of the reincarnations will choose to join the Ark. 1/3, excluding the eliminated White Elephant Kingdom, then, there are more than 70 people. Don't talk about barrage. Suo Fia was also very curious, winking at Lin Fan. Lin Fan big brother, don't we need to make any preparations? As she said that, Suo Fia had a worried look on her face, she was really worried about Lin Fan. Lin Fan turned to look at Suo Fia, if you don't tell me, I'll forget it. Open the treasure chest rewarded by the reincarnation space, and I'll help you plan it. So Fia was taken aback. Immediately nodded, okay. Suo Fia, the reincarnation of Moxyung Kingdom, opened the D-plot treasure chest. Acquired 30 reincarnation points and 1 free attribute. Note, this free attribute can be fed back to the citizens of Moxyung country, and the feedback rate is 10%. Note 2, people who are not from Moxyung country, who do not recognize Moxyung country, will not give feedback. After opening the treasure chest, Suo Fia was pleasantly surprised, there is even a little free attribute point that can be fed back to the citizens, this reward. Seeing this, Lin Fan nodded and smiled and said, I'm not surprised. If there are no accidents, it is estimated that there are all the top 10 reincarnations. It's just that the proportion will only become smaller and smaller, and the number of reincarnation points will be less and less. Seeing Lin Fan's calmness, Suo Fia couldn't help sticking out her tongue. Of course you are different, because you are a god. Suo Fia looked at Lin Fan and asked, Lin Fan big brother, where should I add this bit of freedom? Physical strength. Lin Fan said without hesitation. Good. So Fia hesitated for a while, but chose to listen to Lin Fan's suggestion. According to the most cost-effective, it should be added to the spirit, but in the face of Lin Fan Suo Fia chooses to believe unconditionally. Add moments to Sophia. Countless Mao people received feedback on this physical strength. Although it was only 10% of the feedback, it also made many Mao people cry with excitement. Thank you Suo Fia. Thank you Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Suo Fia, baby, the Moxyung Kingdom depends on you. You must catch the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom and hug him. Physical strength is good. Although I prefer spirit. Longwo Lin Fan definitely has his plans. Follow Lin Fan. There are many benefits, and countless people in Moxyung Kingdom feel it at this moment. Without Lin Fan, Suo Fia, the reincarnation of Moxyung Kingdom, is facing elimination. But once Lin Fan stepped in, Suo Fia's disadvantage came back. directly become the third reincarnation to unlock the plot progress. Mao Zedong reaped such benefits, which made many countries sour. This made them try to contact the Dragon Kingdom, of course, behind the back of the beautiful kingdom. After all, they still can't see clearly where Lin Fan's self-confidence comes from, including the beautiful country and even their think tanks. The result is that Lin Fan was defeated by Atom Siege. The leader of the beautiful National University looked at the strength comparison of the two sides sent by the think tank, the comparison of the probability of victory and defeat, and stared at the indifferent Lin Fan on the screen. I can't think of any reason for Atom to lose. Chapter 46. Drama World. Raccoon City, after 11 o'clock in the morning. The sun is shining and even a little hot. Atom was lying in the rental house with a tired face. After stabilizing the ARC team, he contacted more than 60 reincarnators in just over 10 hours. Atom's plan was simple. That is to completely break Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, and his suppression of the plot world. He will be at 12 noon. Tell these reincarnations the hive information in your hands, gain their trust, control more than 60 reincarnation teams step by step, and go to the hive. Put pressure on Lin Fan. I will definitely win. I will definitely win. Atom revealed his ferocious blood-red eyes. The barrage in the beautiful country live broadcast room, because this time point in the real world is already past 11 o'clock in the evening. But there are still a lot of barrage. Atom is like this, go and don't give up, we beautiful people will always support you. I really can't imagine the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom, taking the lead to win. Atom has gathered the strength of nearly 70 reincarnated people. No one can control this trend. Don't speak too slowly, right? What if you get turned over again? Come back? How is it possible? Can the beautiful Huxia be unable to withstand a little failure? Don't talk about the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, we were simply deceived by him. Since the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom helped the reincarnation of the Mao Xiang Kingdom last night, we went to sleep. It was just a few phone calls. It's a pity that I was worried all night, so it's like this. How many calls? The reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom don't care about our reincarnated people so much? It's really disgusting, just wait. At the beginning of the barrage of the beautiful country, Atom was frustrated and sluggish for a while. But in Atom's tough way, he gathered the team again and overwhelmed Louis of the White Flag State. Let the ARC team, which was on the verge of collapse, stabilize again, which gave them hope, and as the beautiful country released a piece of information on cooperation with other countries, this made the beautiful country feel that they are sure to win. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. It happened to be morning in Longguo, and all the bullet screens were very active. Ah, Brother Lin finally woke up. What did you do with Sophia and Alice last night? Upstairs, I stayed up all night. Brother Lin didn't do anything. No way? Really didn't do anything. It's not that I didn't do it. Brother Lin got up for a run at 6 o'clock, and he exercised until 9 o'clock. I just had breakfast with Sophia, and now I'm chatting with Alice Sophia. I really can't play with Brother Lin. It's been a day and a day. Brother Lin really didn't make any arrangements. Brother Lin, stop playing, hurry up and tell us your arrangement, we are really anxious to death. I'm in a hurry, I'm in a hurry. Brother Lin, please tell us, what confidence do you have? Anyway, I don't understand. The guests of Xiaxia Night Talk have analyzed it no less than 10 times, but they just haven't analyzed it. Could it be that Brother Lin really deceived Atom, the reincarnation of the beautiful country? Now it seems that it is. It was almost 12 o'clock. It's about to come to Lin Fan's second talk last night, and there is still no clue yet. The bullet screen is not in a hurry. In the official Longguo live broadcast room, Xiao Sa yawned. It looked like it was almost 12 noon. Xiao Sa is also anxious. In fact, Xiao Sa and the others can change shifts at 6 o'clock in the morning. But because of the second chapter of Lin Fan, Xiao Sa and the other guests had to stay up until 12 o'clock. Just to wait for Lin Fan to finish. Looking at the time in the studio, Xiao Sa couldn't help sighing, it's almost 12 o'clock at noon, I guess this is a cover. Okay, audience friends, this is the end of today's Xiaxia Night Talk, and then Bing Bing will give you no, etc. See, the time is almost there. Xiao Sa who wants to change shifts. There was a surprise in his eyes, a big surprise. Drama world. Lin Fan looked at Suo Fia, whose face was full of worry, and couldn't help but patted her head and said, I said, Suo Fia, why are you in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. Alice on the side raised her brows and couldn't help rolling her eyes. Lin Fan, what did you do? Just tell Sophia that you can't do it. This girl asked me many times last night, and you are really going to kill me. Alice's words made Sophia blush, feeling a little embarrassed. Suo Fia plucked up her courage and asked Lin Fan, big brother, don't you worry at all. What am I worried about? Lin Fan smiled without any worries. Suo Fia hesitated to speak. Seeing her like this, Lin Fan laughed and said, forget it, I won't tease you. In fact, I made arrangements last night. Ah! Have the arrangements been made? Why don't I know? Suo Fia was confused, knowing that she followed Lin Fan all the time last night. Lin Fan just made a few phone calls from time to time, but didn't do anything. Could it be? Lin Fan smiled and said, yes, I guessed right. Suo Fia watched Lin Fan pick up the phone again, and looked at the clock in the hall pointing to 12 noon. It's time. Action. Lin Fan dialed the phone. Lin Fan's words made Sophia startled, and tilted his head to look around. As if nothing happened, hey? So Fia was confused. The Long Kingdom official broadcast room exploded directly. Damn it! What did Brother Lin do? Raccoon City has changed. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Brother Lin is awesome. It's too deep, it turns out Brother Lin has hidden his tricks so deeply. God! What are you talking about? Nothing happened. I shouldn't have woken up. Not to mention these bullet screens, even Xiao Sa was surprised. But the next moment, when Xiao Sa received the notification from the broadcaster, a shocked expression appeared on his face. Everyone, I just received the notification from the broadcaster that Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, has made a move. At this moment, the whole Raccoon City is reporting the location of the hive. Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, the so-called blockade plan. It's a joke. Under Xiao Sa's excited words, pictures of the live broadcast rooms of various countries appeared in the official live broadcast room of Longguo. Beautiful country, plastic surgery country, maple leaf country, white flag country, etc. In these pictures, all the reincarnated people stared wide-eyed and opened their mouths so wide that they were about to stuff a cow. Because newspapers, televisions, text messages, taxis, bus stop signs. All Raccoon City, at this moment, everyone will report the location of the hive. Chapter 47. At this moment, the bullet screens of various countries have all come to a standstill, and there is no exception in the more than 200 live broadcast rooms. Really? After a long time, the first bullet screen drifted past, and it immediately exploded like an explosion. Numerous bullet screens frantically swiped the screen. I buy it. Who can tell me what happened? Why is Raccoon City reporting the location of the hive? Impossible. This is all fake. Haha. I know it's from the Dragon Kingdom. It's Lin Fan from the Dragon Kingdom. 12 hours have passed. My God, he didn't lie to us. Dragon Kingdom reincarnation, he is a god. Quick! People from the plastic surgery country tell our officials the news, let our reincarnation take action. No. We can't let the people from the country of plastic surgery take the lead. The top 10 positions must be from the people of the country of cherry blossoms. Action. See. Now. The bullet screens of all countries have exploded, and the officials of each country count one by one, and the bullet screens in their hands are sent without hesitation. The reincarnation in the plot world also woke up in shock. Tony Songchai, the reincarnation of the Thousand Hands Kingdom, widened his eyes the moment he took over the official barrage information of the Thousand Hands Kingdom. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has made a move. Tony Songchai took out his cell phone from his pocket regardless of his wet hands after handling the fish. It turns out that Raccoon City is so close to my location. I'm so stupid. Tony Songchai was astonished, and seemed to realize something the next moment, and quickly dropped the tool in his hand and ran towards the door. Others, colleagues, and guests were astonished and puzzled. Tony Songchai ran out of the store and ran towards the garage as fast as he could. He even casually threw away the Adams Arc team note he had obtained from other reincarnation not long ago. Hive, here I come. Under the barrage reminder. Reincarnators in many countries have reacted. At the first moment, like Tony Songchai of the Thousand Hands Kingdom, he desperately found a means of transportation, took a map and rushed towards the location of the beehive. Tony Songchai, the reincarnation of the Thousand Hands Kingdom, arrives at the entrance of the hive. Become the fourth person to unlock reincarnation and get 20 reincarnation points. Bill, the reincarnation of Maple Leaf Country, arrives at the entrance of the hive. Become the fourth person to unlock reincarnation and get 10 reincarnation points. Henry McLean, the reincarnation of Kangaroo Country, arrives at the entrance of the hive. Become the fourth person to unlock reincarnation and get 10 reincarnation points. Cosmetic Surgery Country, Sakura Country, White Flag Country. In a short time, the reincarnation space announcement kept ringing, and it took dozens of times to swipe the screen before it stopped. The barrage of Longwo is even more boiling. Surprised? Tell me loudly, who is the best? Me. Brother Lin. Awesome. Brother Lin is awesome. So handsome. Too handsome. The universe is invincibly handsome. As handsome as the readers of this book. The entire Raccoon City. The entire Raccoon City has reported it. This is too awesome. I think Adam has worked so hard to attract less than a third of the reincarnations, and I, Brother Linear. One phone call, let the reincarnated people around the world run. One phone call. Let the world boil. Who can do this? Eat, drink, sleep, exercise, have blonde sister, white-haired lowly, simple, happy, relaxed and joyful, just one phone call, and it's over. Adam, my Adam, poor Bayo, you're completely confused this time. I want to whip the corpse. I want to watch the replay of Adam's name scene. Arrangement, play it 100 times. Of course, it is impossible to show it 100 times in the official Longwo live broadcast room, but the official 6 princesses really did that. It is a direct arrangement. Play Adam repeatedly from self-confidence to ignorance to despair and sluggishness. Various famous scene clips, played in a loop. His heart can be punished, he just wants to say that he did a good job. 6 princesses. I still can't figure it out. How did Brother Lin do it? Don't analyze it. Last night, Xiao Sa and all the guests were going bald and didn't analyze it. That's right, so many national think tanks haven't analyzed it, so let's forget about it. Damn it, Brother Lin is invincible. Weekly ask, is this good for Brother Lin? Isn't this adding competitors for no reason? Yet. Actually, I wanted to ask a long time ago, can't it be enough to hide it from other reincarnations? Many bullet screens feel a little uncomfortable, thinking that Lin Fan is too generous, although they enjoy watching it. But I just don't understand why Lin Fan did what he did. Couldn't they, like Adam, be used to win over other reincarnations and seek benefits? The pattern is small. Although I guess Lin Ge may not care, but our benefits are definitely not small. I'm the official ape. Now the Department of Longwo's external communication is almost overwhelmed. You don't know that the calls outside have not been answered. They are all calls from all over the world. Slip Brother Ming. Does Brother Lin really care about other reincarnations? What Brother Lin wants is to eat meat and drink heavily, and this little leftover soup can only be liked by the beautiful country. I'll go. If the bosses say this, I will understand. As the saying goes, wolves travel thousands of miles to eat meat, and dogs travel thousands of miles to eat shit. Does eating shit mean Adam's quilt? Ahaha, the beautiful country must be dumbfounded, eating shit can't keep up with the heat. You still want to threaten my brother Lin through this? Now let them see how powerful my brother Lin is. Actually, even if brother Lin notifies Raccoon City of the hive, I think at most 2/3 of the people can reach the hive. Many reincarnations are really, I don't know how to say it, they are too stupid, and they haven't reacted yet. There are more than 100 people in 2/3. I'll go, can the hive hold it? Don't be too happy, Dragon Kingdom. Although your Dragon Kingdom directly announced the hive information without talking about martial arts, our beautiful country still has the advantage. Even if the hive information is known to other reincarnations, so what? Our Adam still holds the control of the Ark, and still has an absolute advantage in numbers. Before waiting for Longwo's bullet screen, he reasoned with the beautiful country's bullet screen that ran over. Next moment, the reincarnation space subtitle hint appeared in everyone's mind again. The screens of live broadcast rooms in various countries went black again. More than 100 reincarnations have been detected and the hive entrance information has been detected. The second round of main missions is being constructed. All those who know the reincarnation of the hive entrance information, please arrive at the hive within 3 hours. Those who have expired will no longer be able to activate the main task. Due to changes in timeline nodes, a large number of errors have occurred. New rules are being constructed. 1. The plot line will be pulled back on track. 2. Reincarnators who arrive at the entrance of the hive within the specified time will be granted the status of employees on the outer layer of the hive. 3. Reincarnators who do not arrive at the entrance of the hive within the specified time will no longer be able to activate the main task and can only complete the previous task. 4. The reincarnators who arrive at the entrance of the hive will start a new main task 10 minutes later. At this moment, the barrage people in the live broadcast rooms of various countries who had recovered from the black screen were dumbfounded. Especially the beautiful barrage just now. I buy it, why is it like this? It was clearly agreed that it would take 12 hours, but it suddenly turned into 3 hours. Fake reincarnation space. Strong resistance. It's over, if this is the case, the advantage of our beautiful country's population will be greatly reduced. How could this be, 3 hours? Even if Adam wanted to go at this time, it would be very difficult. At this moment, the barrage in the beautiful country is full of wailing. The barrage in the Longwo live broadcast room became even more joyful. Ah, who was howling just now, and said that the beautiful country has a great advantage? Are people dumbfounded now? Brother Lin, I heard that someone has a great advantage? Reincarnation space, received, arrange. Nice job reincarnation space. The people in the beautiful country are probably stupid. Adam name scene +1. Adam's obsession +1. Adam's resentment +1. Brother Lin is awesome. Brother Lin is awesome. The timeline is synchronizing. The signal in the live broadcast room is being restored. Immediately, the signals of all the national live broadcast rooms were restored, and what appeared on everyone's screens was 36 reincarnations appearing in the inner hall of the Hive Villa mansion. Lin Fan is prepared for all reincarnated live room shots. Lin Fan sitting on the innermost throne in the hall of the mansion. 36 reincarnated gazes. There is awe, there is fear, there is resentment, there is gratitude. Lin Fan looked at them with a smile on his face. Everyone, you kept me waiting for a long time. Chapter 48. More than 30 reincarnations in the hall looked at Lin Fan on the throne with extremely complicated eyes. Especially Adam hiding in the crowd, Adam at this moment. He didn't dare to meet Lin Fan's eyes at all. Hide yourself in the crowd. I didn't dare to look at Lin Fan's eyes at all. I dare not appear in front of Lin Fan at all. Like a rat crossing the street. After being ravaged by Lin Fan back and forth in a short period of time, even the big-hearted Adam couldn't bear it. The spirited boys are all sluggish. This scene directly ignited the live broadcast room. I go. Damn it. That's awesome. The rhythm is too fast. I can't stand it. You kept my brother Lin waiting for a long time. Did you hear that? You kept my brother Lin waiting for a long time. Adam. Planting. Did you hear me? Look up at me, brother Lin, you are not ashamed. I announce Adam's new title Alopecia areata. This scene is so emotional. All the eyes of those who arrived at the Hive reincarnation gathered on Brother Linear. Brother Lin sat on the throne and looked down at everyone. Everyone's eyes were full of awe and fear. No one dared to speak out. Disturb Brother Linear. It exploded. Who wouldn't love that contemptuous look with a smile on his face, right? Lin Bao, don't worry, Mom will always be with you. No male mother. Not only the Longguo barrage was deeply shocked. The barrage of other countries is like blowing up the pot. Eula. As expected of the first man to unlock the progress of the plot, he is simply too handsome. Axie. Is this the man in my plastic surgery country who has the blood of my plastic surgery country? My plastic surgery country is really invincible. Stealers get out. Start stealing again, right? Is it really okay for our beautiful Hyuxia to be enemies with such a person? Look at Adam, it's so shameful. It's a complete defeat. The people of Long Kingdom are right. At this moment, Adam is like a mouse, and he can only hide and watch Lin Fan's mouse. Heaven is going to destroy the beautiful country. Ah, the people of the Dragon Kingdom are too powerful. It seems that the people of the Sakura Kingdom made a wrong bet. There is no future for the people of the pretty country. Who says it's not? We've all been fooled by the pretty Hyuxia. Hey, our Baba Yang country is a small country, but I didn't expect to become one of the 36 reincarnations. The same goes for us in the Thousand Hands Kingdom. We are very grateful to the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Is this the difference between the Dragon Kingdom and the Beautiful Kingdom? I think the Dragon Kingdom is the best choice for our allies. Support. You must know that the Dragon Kingdom was the suzerain of many of our countries hundreds of thousands of years ago. Drama World. Lin Fan responded calmly to the gazes of more than 30 reincarnated people below, and looked at Suo Fia standing next to him. Have you brought the weapon I asked you to bring? Ah? I brought it. So Fia took out the pistol he carried with him from the tactical backpack. Seeing this, the other reincarnations couldn't help but swallow their saliva. Louis, the reincarnation of the White Flag Kingdom, stepped forward resolutely, and said to Lin Fan in horror, "Dear reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, please calm down, I know that you have a grudge against Adam from the beautiful country. It's none of my business, because I have left the ARC team, please don't target me. I won't be your hindrance." Speaking of which, Louis pushed Adam behind him out. This stupefied the Adam who was hiding behind Louis. He stared at Louis in disbelief. At this moment, the barrage in Longguo's live broadcast room became even more heated. Haha! As expected of the reincarnation of the White Flag country. No one can occupy Ladug before the Baiki state surrenders. It's too beautiful. Tiangziu is a reincarnation of the White Flag Kingdom. Look, Adam, people are stupid. Classic dumbfounded. As the barrage thought, the atoms were stupid. He really didn't expect that Louis, the reincarnation of the white flag country, would turn his back on him at this time and directly stab him. A heavy blow. Facing Lin Fan's gaze, facing other reincarnated people cast their eyes on the show. At this moment, Adam finally couldn't hold back anymore. He struggled extremely, wanting to look at Lin Fan but not daring to. Facing Lin Fan's look, Adam had no choice but to hide the resentment in his heart, showing a look of panic. Under Lin Fan's scrutinizing gaze, Adam came out, gritted his teeth and lowered his head to apologize to Lin Fan. Respected reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, I apologize to you for my previous recklessness. Adam bowed his head to Lin Fan. Bowed 90 degrees, extremely humble, trembling and fearful tone, almost kneeling. I'm going? What did I see? The proud and beautiful reincarnation of the country actually apologized to Lin Fan. I can't believe it. Is this the majesty of my brother Lin? It's too domineering. Bowing your head beautifully represents the rising of the Dragon Kingdom. My brother Lin is awesome. Xiao Sa, who has not yet changed shifts, is also very excited. The reincarnated people in the beautiful country actually bowed their heads. Huang Dabo, Fat Di, and Xiao Sima were shocked by their countenances. But Luo Yu, an outlaw lunatic, don't take it lightly, the beautiful country has a vicious heart. Just now I faintly saw the hatred flashing in his eyes, and with the evaluation of the previous teachers Yi Zhongtian, I don't think Adam will just be like this. I admit defeat. Also, please pay attention. When Adam bowed his head to Lin Fan, the expressions of the other reincarnated people watching the show obviously eased. It is obvious that Adam's purpose is not just to bow to Lin Fan. Instead, he bowed his head to Lin Fan and declared his yes, so that other reincarnators would be wary of our reincarnated people in Dragon Kingdom. Yi Zhongtian nodded even more, looked at the screen Adam and said vigilantly, Adam's move is called advancing with retreat. I have to say, he really played a lot. This skill is brilliant. This retreat is like hiding myself behind the scenes, so that I don't appear in the sight of other reincarnations. And our reincarnated Lin Fan, on the contrary. I'm afraid this will be detrimental to the next action. What Teacher Luo and Yi Zhongtian said. It shocked the Longguo barrage even more. I'll go, Mr. Luo actually saw so much in a short time. The ingredients are like this. Although I secretly feel refreshed, I feel something is wrong, but I can't tell. Wolf ambition. Sure enough, we have to guard against it. It doesn't matter. It's good. My brother Lin is awesome. Yes, Adam kneels down. The bullet screens of other countries in the official Longguo live broadcast room, as Mr. Luo said, changed at this moment. Axi, although the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has the blood of our plastic surgery kingdom, they have gone too far. Yet, all the reincarnators in the beautiful country have apologized. What else should I do? Apologizing should be forgiven. This is the tradition of our cherry blossom country. The reincarnation of the dragon country must forgive the pretty country. Fake. What else do the reincarnations of the Dragon Kingdom want to do? Isn't it enough to hurt Adam so badly? I really threw up. Why should I, brother Lin, have to forgive Adam? Adam is nothing. As far as the mind goes, roll as far as I can, and climb quickly. A complete loser, and even kicked his nose in the face. Just when the barrage was about to explode, Lin Fan picked up the gun placed next to the throne. Looked at Adam. All the live broadcast rooms suddenly went black. What's going on? The screen is black again. I just saw brother Lin holding a gun. My brother Lin won't kill Adam, will he? It appeared on the live broadcast room of various countries, countdown, 07.59.59. But only Longguo's live broadcast room still has pictures. Chapter 49. Drama World. Lin Fan, who was studying the light blue dot, looked at Adam and played with the silver desert eagle in his hand. "Are you talking to me?" Adam was taken aback. "I didn't expect Lin Fan to be so indifferent." But seeing Lin Fan's eyes rushing over, Adam quickly lowered his head. "Yes." Adam even saw Lin Fan's silver-white pistol next to the throne, with fear in his eyes. Lin Fan looked at Adam with scrutiny. "So, what are you going to do?" Adam's thoughts. How could Lin Fan not see it? Adam, who originally planned to retreat, did not expect Lin Fan to be aggressive. Adam panicked for a while. I want to apologize to you." "Is this how you apologize?" Lin Fan had a cold look on his face. Lin Fan's expression. It made Adam feel like falling into an ice cave, recalling the fear of being shot in the head by Lin Fan yesterday. Adam suppressed his fear, took out the gas mask, showing a look of reluctance but did not dare to resist. "I want to give you my gas mask. As an apology gift. Please forgive me." A disdainful smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. "Gas mask? He doesn't need it at all." Although starting the self-protection program after the next red is helpful, Lin Fan has reason to believe that it won't be very effective. Barrages in other countries don't think so, and they exploded when they saw this. The reincarnated people in Dragon Kingdom are simply too much. Just because you have a gun in your hand, you bully other reincarnated people. Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, is so pitiful. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really too much. Killing Adam once is not counted, but also take away his things. Axie, we must condemn this kind of behavior of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, and we cannot let the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom act recklessly. In the Longwo live broadcast room, Xiao Sa had already left work at this time. Bing Bing took over. Seeing Adam like this, Bing Bing was even more surprised. A beautiful reincarnation, how could he give such an important gas mask to Lin Fan's little big brother? Master Bei stood up with a frown and said, "It can be understood that this is Adam's weakness. He is afraid of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. The wily Zhang Zhuzuo. I am even more worried about this. Adam is indeed the eagle-eyed wolf goose Hixiang analyzed by Mr. Yi Zhongtian. I didn't expect him to play tricks at this time." Wang Jing nodded even more. "This is a bit difficult. It's not okay to accept Lin Fan now, and it's not okay not to accept it. It can only be said that the reincarnation of the beautiful country is too dark. This move uses retreat as advance." Gao Fat Fan even showed a smile on his face, pretending to be sad. "Oh. I am really worried about the morality of the reincarnated people in our Dragon Kingdom. Can the strong bully the weak? What is the difference between Lin Fan and a robber? The gas mask should not be accepted, forgive Adam." Gao Fat Fan's words made all the guests frown. Even Wang Jing and Shen Yi, who disliked Gao Fat Fan the most, always showed embarrassment on their faces. Although what Gao Fat Fan said was ugly. Sitting next to Gao Fat Fan, Xiao Si disagreed, picked up the microphone and said, "Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you are too double-standard. These are obviously words given to Lin Fan by the reincarnation of the beautiful country." Xiaoxi stood up. This made Gao Fat Fan very unexpected. He had thought that it was Shen Yi, Wang Jing, and the others. But Xiaoxi actually stood up. This made Gao Fat Fan smile secretly, but his face was still worried. "I can't say anything to Lin Fan's behavior, but I believe that Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, sincerely wants to apologize. Knowing mistakes can improve a lot." Fatty Gao had a strange yin and yang, which made Bing Bing on the side very dissatisfied, and immediately frowned. "Mr. Fatty Gao, do you mean that we reincarnations in the Dragon Kingdom must forgive Adam?" "I didn't say that." Gao Pengshan shook his head, secretly happy in his heart. Gao Fat Fan's words. It made Longwo's official live broadcast barrage nausea. "Put it up, this tall fat fan is really disgusting. I didn't expect this to help Adam wash. It's as if Brother Lin did something wrong if he didn't forgive Adam. Gao Fat Fan, you are really good." Who is this fat man, Axie? I think what he said is right. Worthy of being a high-level intellectual in the Dragon Kingdom, with a bit of demeanor from our Sakura Kingdom. Well, the people of Long Kingdom are very satisfied with the people of our beautiful country. It seems that there are still normal people in Dragon Kingdom. Unfortunately, there are too few such people. I heard that this kind of person is called a shepherd in the Dragon Kingdom. It's a strange name, but this name is okay. Just when Bing Bing wanted to say something, Lin Fan on the screen moved. Look at Adam. With a cold look on Lin Fan's face, he picked up his pistol and looked at Adam. Is this your attitude of apologizing? Adam didn't dare to speak anymore, even though he knew that Lin Fan had no intention of killing. But I still can't help but think of his horrible experience of being shot in the head by Lin Fan last night. Adam gritted his teeth in humiliation but didn't dare to say anything, which made Adam's allies a little dissatisfied. The reincarnated person from Plastic Surgery Kingdom looked at Lin Fan with a little anger on his face. Reincarnated person from Dragon Kingdom, you have gone too far. Boss Adam has already apologized, what else do you want? Could it be possible that you can still kill Adam? Ichiro Sato, a high school student of the reincarnation of the Sakura Kingdom, took a look at Adam and stood up. Reincarnation of the Dragon Country, brother Adam is already so miserable, and I want to give you the gas mask. It is already very sincere. Yes, yes, you can't be so arrogant. You should forgive him. Bill from Maple Leaf Country and Henry from Kangaroo Country both stood up and spoke for Adam. Even Louis of the White Banner Kingdom, who had clearly parted ways with Adam, stood up with a face of righteousness, and reprimanded him. Reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, you have gone too far. After a few of them stood up, seeing the situation getting worse, Lin Fan, who was sitting on the throne in the hall, remained calm. Lin Fan looked at Louis and the others and said, it seems that you are all reincarnations who are willing to help others. Lin Fan smiled. He picked up the silver-white pistol and pointed it at them. Very well, you want me to forgive Adam, right? That's fine. Put Adam on his knees and apologize to me. Perhaps I might forgive him. Otherwise, I will draw one of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and shoot him to death. Don't doubt me, I still have one more immunity for my strong identity, and you can choose not to do it. But I'm not sure if you will become one of the fifth. Lin Fan smiled as he spoke, and looked at the reincarnated people in the Plastic Surgery Country of the White Flag Country. What? The reincarnated Louis of the White Flag Country showed astonishment on his face. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would have another chance to save himself. Adam, who had been silent all this time, looked at Lin Fan with a ferocious expression on his face. No, you are lying. If you still have a chance to save, you would have killed me long ago. Chapter 50. Lin Fan's behavior caused the barrage in Longwo's live broadcast room to explode. Seeing this scene, Longwo barrage screamed even more. Haha, Louis, you like to force the palace, right? Are you stupid now? Brother Lin in society, I don't talk harshly. Want to be ABCH, right? Well, I'll trade my life for it. By the way, is Brother Lin trying to scare them, or is it true? Who knows, if we can see through it, is it Brother Lin? Axie. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is too cunning, how dare he threaten our reincarnation of the Plastic Surgery Country like this? I buy karma, this Dragon Kingdom person is really crazy. What Adam said is correct. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has no chance to offset the immunity of obliteration. Kill the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. What if there is? I, the people of Sakura Country, can't bear this risk. The probability is 1/5. Hey, this time, the reincarnation of my great Maple Leaf Country is impulsive, although it is to help the beautiful country. Lin Fan smiled. Adam guessed right. Yesterday, Lin Fan used light blue to spend 10 points of reincarnation immunity to obliterate. He originally wanted to send someone to continue to kill Adam, but received a follow-up reminder that the second time to kill the reincarnation requires 100 points of immunity. He really didn't have any reincarnation points to offset this obliteration. These reincarnations are not worth his wasting 100 points. But this does not prevent Lin Fan from pretending to be a tiger. Lin Fan looked at Adam with a look of disdain, then looked at Louis and the others who were constantly in doubt, and said, "You can choose to believe in Adam, and you can bet with half the probability that I won't shoot. Make a choice. I'll give you 10 seconds to make Adam apologize to me properly. Or are you hoping that the gunshots won't happen?" After speaking, Lin Fan pointed a silver pistol at Louis and the other 5 with a smile. This made Louis and the others struggle even more, looking at Lin Fan's silver-white muzzle, and then at the angry Adam. Lin Fan's words even made the Dragon Kingdom's official live broadcast room explode. "Ah! This move is against the guest, you see the people of Adam are fooled. I'm going. This move is really murderous. Even if Adam can rebuild the Ark in the future, he probably won't be able to overcome this hurdle in his heart. Absolutely. Brother Lin is awesome. This is the fate of offending my brother Lin." Weakly ask, "Will it be too violent?" Violence? Where did the Mother W upstairs come from? Haven't you seen the essence of the reincarnation space? If brother Lin is not ruthless, he can gain a foothold in the reincarnation space. Besides, isn't Adam himself sending it up to beat brother Lin? Seeing this scene, Bing Bing was even more excited. Lin Fan's little big brother did a great job. "Oh, I mean, wouldn't this be a little too extreme?" Bing Bing, who signaled that she had said something wrong, immediately changed her words. Bing Bing quickly looked at Wang Jingzhu and the others, and asked, "I don't know what you guys think." It was quite a shock, to be honest. The barrage is quite right, and I also think it's nothing more than generous. If it weren't for Adam of the beautiful country to plot against our dragon country reincarnation, I believe Lin Fan's methods will be relatively mild. To be honest, Wang Jing was shocked. He really did not expect that Lin Fan would use such a simple and rude method to break the situation. Zhang Zhuzuo said even more, "I'm looking forward to it now. What choice will Louis and the others make? Will they choose to suffer with Adam, the builder of the Ark, or abandon Adam? After all, they are not of one mind. A dog bites a dog." Zhang Zhuzuo didn't expect it. Gao Fat Fan didn't wait for Bing Bing to ask questions, and took the microphone on his own, pretending to be angry. "I believe in the reincarnation of the Bakey country, and even the reincarnation of the plastic surgery country and the cherry blossom country. They have precious qualities that our Dragon Kingdom doesn't have. I think they will definitely choose to share weal and woe with Adam. They are a united and friendly team." Although Louis had a little conflict with Adam, everyone saw it at first. When Adam was threatened by Lin Fan, he also chose to stand up. You can see their friendship from this. They're more of a family than teammates. Following Gao Fat Fan's words, Lin Fan began to count down. 10. 9. 8. When the countdown reached 8, Louis and the others felt the threat of death when they saw Lin Fan approaching with a gun. No. Wait. Faced with a nearly half chance of shooting, they chose to let Adam apologize decently. Louis was the one with the least psychological burden. He swallowed his saliva and glanced at Lin Fan's muzzle, then looked at Adam and put on a hypocritical smile. "Adam, I can only wrong you, let's see the reality. You're just a loser, but you don't seem like a loser yet. I think it's time to correct your attitude." "Louis, how dare you?" Adam was the first to stand up when he saw Louis, which made Adam's face even more hideous. "He lied to you, don't believe him. We unite. Unite, we will definitely be able to regain our victory." Louis clasped his hands and fingers together, and made a sound like popping beans. "Adam, you are so proud, you even forgot that you have never been a winner, you are a loser. Remember. Loser, bowing your head is not humiliating. Recognize the reality. What right do you have to be crazy in front of us now? Crazy in front of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Boss. I'm sorry. Pu Xiaodong, a muscular man with plastic surgery and reincarnation of the country, showed an embarrassed look on his face. Brother Adam, I don't want to, but I don't want to die. What I bear is all the citizens of Sakura country. Bill from the Maple Leaf country and Henry from the Kangaroo country stood up and looked at Adam without saying a word. Seeing this, the other reincarnators didn't express anything, and dared to continue talking. I was afraid that Lin Fan's gun would be aimed at them. You. Adam looked at Louis who was walking towards him, and his nose was crooked with anger. Adam wants to go. But he was directly hugged by Park Xiaodong, the reincarnation of plastic surgery country who went up from the side. I caught him. Let go. Adam yelled. The next moment, Sato Ichiro also rushed forward. I grabbed Adam's foot. In just a few seconds, with the cooperation of Louis and others, Adam was captured in 3 strikes, 5 divisions, and 2. Lui grabbed the yellow hair on top of his head and pinned him to the ground. Seeing this scene in Longwo's official live broadcast room, he laughed even more. Adam is so angry that his nose is crooked. He was killed by a thief in his arms. It's worthy of stealing people from the country, it's too insidious. Bai Kiguo will always drop God, the first person to backstab. True. United and friendly family. I'm dying of laughter. Is this what Gao Fat Fan said about unity and love? I buy karma, how can you do this? Let go of Adam. It's reversed. It's reversed. It's all reversed. Pretty Hyuxia people, don't swipe the screen indiscriminately. My Bakey people haven't spoken. What are you talking about? Do you still think that you beautiful Hyuxia people ruled the era? It's been a long time since I saw you beautiful people from the country. Although I don't like the people from the Dragon country, at least they like to use their strength to speak, but do you people from the beautiful country know BB? I think the people of Long Kingdom should kill Adam with one shot. Hey, the upstairs is sowing dissension. We Longwo reincarnations don't have that much murderous intent. Adam just apologizes and it's over. How much hatred, just kowtow and let it go. Chapter 51. What about Gao Fat Fan? Why didn't Gao Fat Fan stop talking? Didn't he point out Zhang Shan just now? Haha, what are you talking about uniting and loving a family? It's safe to stab each other, a nest of snakes and rats. These reincarnators aren't too bad. They were frightened by my brother Lin, and they almost passed the shit out of me. What else can I say? I can only say that brother Lin is awesome. Bing Bing glanced at the barrage, with a sweet smile on her face, looked at the silent Gao Fat Fan and asked, Mr. Gao Fat Fan. Ah. May I ask how you evaluate the deeds of the reincarnation of the White Flag State? Shen Yi, who was sitting next to Gao Fat Fan, squinted and smiled, looking at Gao Fat Fan. This made Gao Fat Fan restless, and after thinking for a long time, he said, maybe this might be the best choice, after all, they have nothing to do. Shen Yi looked over, hey? That's not what teacher Gao Pangshan said just now. Gao Fat Fan broke out in cold sweat, really? Shen Yi said with a smile, that's for sure. Who do you think caused the current situation, and it's not because of Adam? Obviously, we Dragon Kingdom reincarnations have ignored him, and he wants to stand up by himself. You said that the reincarnation of my Dragon Kingdom is so wronged, you are right, Gao Fat Fan. And what about the plastic surgery country, the cherry blossom country, and the white flag country? If they hadn't worked for the tiger, how could they have ended up in this betrayal of their companions? They are not pitiful at all, they deserve it. Unity and love as a family. Teacher Gao Fatty Fan, did you say something? Gao Fat Fan didn't dare to refute, he frantically fanned his fan. Bing Bing showed a sweet smile on his face and said, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, please think more when you speak next time, otherwise, if you say the wrong thing, other teachers can't blame you. Haha. All the guests couldn't help laughing. This made Gao Fat Fan very embarrassed, wishing he could run away on the spot. Fatty Gao admitted his cowardice. This made the bullet screens of other countries stationed in the Longguo live broadcast room suddenly angry. This fat man really pd off my big cherry blossom countryman. He obviously didn't say that just now. Axie, let's see if this fat man is not a good person, his heart is really bad. Omega, isn't this a shepherd? It's fine if he doesn't speak for us, but he still slanders us. Teacher Shen Yi is so good at it. I kind of understand why Gao Fat Fan can play. Under the threat of Lin Fan, Louis and the others resolutely rebelled, and directly held Adam down and kowtowed fiercely towards the ground. Lin Fan looked at it with a headache. Now that he has kowtowed 3 times, Lin Fan of course chooses to forgive him. Adam, who was forced to kowtow by Louis and others, lost most of his energy and his eyes became dull. In this way, Lin Fan is slightly satisfied. Lin Fan glanced at the 10-minute countdown and reminded Alice so FIA beside him, "It's coming, please don't move around, sit down." Alice looked puzzled. But like Sophia, he still did it. After speaking, Lin Fan opened the light blue interface. Reincarnation, Lin Fan. Age, 23 years old. Strength, 25, 10. Stamina, 25, 10. Agility, 24, 10. Spirit, 41, 10. Control, Bajiquan, Proficient, Firearms, Proficient, Anti-Reconnaissance. Reincarnation points, 90. Below 30. Attribute points 10. Reincarnation points are required to add points. Light blue. Add 5 stamina. Drip. Below 30. Attribute points. Every additional point needs 10. Reincarnation points 5 points total 50. Reincarnation points. Whether to add points. Add points. Lin Fan said without hesitation. Drop. Add some success. Deduct 50. Reincarnation points. Physical strength 25 plus 5. Boom. The moment the point was added, Lin Fan felt that his body was about to explode. Alice and Sophia, sitting next to Lin Fan's throne, clearly felt a strong heat coming from Lin Fan, like a burning stove. Just when they wanted to ask what happened. Suddenly, ear-piercing alarms sounded around the lobby of the mansion. The Red Queen's self-protection program started. The next moment, white smoke was sprayed out, and in a blink of an eye, it was like a fog that enveloped the entire hall. Louis and the others, who were pressing Adam to kowtow, felt their bodies sank, and then fell straight down. This is poison gas. Adam looked in the direction of Lin Fan in horror. I saw just less than 3 seconds. In the hall of the mansion, one counted as 1, and all of them fell down. What happened? I went and fell down. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Look at the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. He didn't fall down. The conspiracy of the people of the Dragon Kingdom. Axie. The people of Long Kingdom are too insidious, they want to catch all the reincarnations of all countries. Under the amazement of the barrage, Lin Fan stood up from the throne in the hall, took a deep breath to suck in the surrounding mist, and suddenly his body swelled from 1.8 meters to a small titan more than 2 meters high, and most of his clothes burst open. The explosive muscles turned red instantly, igniting the surrounding mist like a steam oven. All of a sudden evaporate clean. The moment the fog disappeared, the screen also turned black and entered a shielding state. This made the barrage in Longguo's live broadcast room even more stunned, and the next moment it exploded crazily. What did I see? Brother Lin's muscles soared just now, and he became a titan over 2 meters tall. Okay. What's going on here? See. Isn't this too scary? Is this really a world built with the background of the Western world? instead of the magical world. Is this the person our beautiful country reincarnation has been facing, not a monster? I'll go. Brother Lin will change again? Who can resist this? It's too explosive. Can you see clearly? I think Brother Lin can kill a cow with one punch. Don't talk about a cow. I wouldn't be surprised if one punched an elephant. Don't talk about barrage. Even the guests in Longwo's official live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Bing Bing also rubbed her eyes in disbelief and said, "Dear audience friends." Bing Bing seemed to see our Lin Fan little big brother just now, and his body instantly became bigger and turned into a little titan. What happened? Bing Bing was dumbfounded, completely stunned. Don't talk about ice. Zhang Zhuzuo, Shen Yi, Master Dai, and Master Bei were all stunned. Wang Jing, who was also very surprised, couldn't let go of his astonishment. He picked up the microphone and said, "I think maybe I know why. This is the martial arts golden body that countless warriors in the Dragon Kingdom dream of. It is said that this realm can reverse the flesh and blood, make the body incredible, and possess extraordinary abilities such as wind ears and clairvoyance, and what Lin Fan shows is that the body is strong to a certain extent. A martial arts golden body that can control flesh and blood and scale freely." Wang Jing's face was full of excitement. He recalled Lin Fan's body turned red at that moment. Yes, no. Did you see that? The reason why Lin Fan was not stunned by the sudden fog, except for his physical fitness strong to a certain extent. It's because Lin Fan can control every ounce of blood in his body. Even if he inhales the mist can't affect him in any way. Chapter 52. Hearing Wang Jing's commentary, the barrage in the official Longwo live broadcast room was even more shocked. Golden body of martial arts? What kind of thing is this tortoise? I don't know, it seems to be very powerful. Isn't martial arts about strengthening the body? Upstairs, martial arts is for you to strengthen your body, but it's the same in Brother Lin's hands. I'm starting to feel sorry for other reincarnations. I just want to say, Brother Lin did a great job. If the style of painting changes, give me back the gentle and refined Brother Linear. Gentle and refined? Do you mean Brother Lin who shot Adam in the head? Most of the bullet screens in the Dragon Kingdom are ridiculed and shocking, but the bullet screens in other countries are almost frightening to death. This moment, they finally knew what kind of monster their country's reincarnation was facing. Axie, this man from the Dragon Kingdom is really terrifying. He is indeed a man with the blood of my plastic surgery country. Our plastic surgery country should not go astray, we must hold this man's thigh tightly. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is a devil. It's on fire. Our fighters from the Moxian Kingdom said that this time a man should have a figure. Are there really humans upstairs? Just as there were a lot of bullet screens in the discussion room, the screen of Longwo's official live broadcast room reappeared. I saw that Lin Fan had already changed into 14 good clothes again. Wearing a pitch-black combat uniform and a windbreaker, Lin Fan's figure was completely exposed, and countless girls in front of the screen immediately licked the screen. Ah! This man is so handsome, with such a figure. I love it. Wow! I can't imagine my experience of a girl who is 1.5 meters and less than 80 pounds being hugged by Brother Linear. Jaime, is this the man from our Dragon Kingdom? Wow, our sister Mao loves Longwo Lin Fan so much, she's really charming. Moxian country Mome? It's over, there is another national competitor. In the studio, Bing Bing looked at Lin Fan's handsome face on the screen, so good that his body exploded and couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Ah! My ice! You have fallen. My ice! I don't care, Bing Bing is mine and mine. Hey, even if grass grows on my head, my heart is still cold. I'm drooling, you are so cold. Don't look at me, my wife, come home with me. The barrage brushed her up, which made Bing Bing blush. Looking at Lin Fan on the screen, she became more focused. Everyone in the audience, what does our Lin Fan little big brother seem to be going to do? Screen. Lin Fan walked around many reincarnations and walked towards a door in the depths. Wang Jing looked at the door, with a look of surprise on his face. It seems that it doesn't lead to the outside of the Western-style house villa. In this direction, the outside is not connected to other external houses. Could it be the basement floor? Zhang Zhuzuo also agreed very much, nodded and said, yes, this construction is like a subway. Follow Lin Fan into the basement floor. Everything became suddenly clear. My God, there is such a big space hidden under this mansion villa. It really seems like a subway passage. But why is there no train? The official barrage of the Dragon Kingdom, with Lin Fan's perspective, entered the basement floor, and saw a wide space, empty and deep, with puzzled faces on his face. The facilities below do not have an old feeling, on the contrary, they give people a brand new look and are often maintained. But there is no one in this place except Lin Fan. Watching Lin Fan resting against the supporting pillar. This made the guests in the studio of Longwo Studio very puzzled. Xiaoxi even frowned and said, could it be that Lin Fan is afraid of being alone and can't accept that his companions will fall down one by one, so that's why he came here? Xiaoxi's answer left Fatty Fan sitting next to him speechless. Although his tall and fat Fan often has a rhythm and makes amazing remarks, he is really not as brainless as Xiaoxi. Bing Bing looked at Xiaoxi with a little tiredness and said, maybe Lin Fan's little big brother discovered something. Teacher Xiaoxi, don't forget that Lin Fan's little big brother, including other reincarnations, wants to explore the progress of the plot. I think Lin Fan's little big brother came here with this purpose in mind. Zhang Zhuzuo nodded and said, it's a rare opportunity. If Lin Fan of Longwo can grasp it, maybe we can widen the gap with other reincarnations. As the saying goes, one step at a time, so that our Lin Fan from Longwo can seize the opportunity and become the most special one. Wang Jing and others also agree with this. But tens of minutes passed. Lin Fan still stood where he was, without moving. Master Bei even frowned and said, what are the reincarnations of the Dragon Kingdom going to do? Bing Bing picked up the microphone, thought for a while, and said, maybe I'm thinking about something. But the next moment, there was a light in the distance, with the sound of a rumbling train passing by the track. This made Lin Fan, who was resting with his back against the load-bearing pillar, opened his eyes, looked at the light source and smiled, it's finally here, Smith has been waiting for you for a long time. Smith. Hearing this name, the barrage of Dragon Kingdom couldn't help guessing. Isn't this Smith what Brother Lin said? Could it be that he is on the train? It looks like this. Could it be that Brother Lin assigned him a task? This is really a subway station? But why does this subway have only one track? It's nothing compared to our Longwo subway. It seems to be a double-headed train. In this case, the track should be a circular track. With a burst of roar, the unmanned subway train stopped at the platform according to the set control program. Lin Fan opened the doors of each compartment. Finally, in the penultimate quarter, I found Smith lying unconscious at the door holding a box. Lin Fan looked at Smith with a clear expression on his face, the plot still happened. 560. Smith still chose to betray the umbrella company, and used his identity as the security officer to sneak into the hive to steal the T-virus and the T-virus vaccine. On the way to escape, in order to destroy the traces, he smashed a T-virus stock solution. This unfolds. Lin Fan took the virus storage box. In an instant, the reincarnation announcement that only Lin Fan could hear sounded. It was detected that the Dragon Country reincarnation obtained the special item T-virus preservation box. The hidden mission T-virus in the compartment is being unlocked. T-virus in the car. This task requires the reincarnation to enter the password to activate the plot progress. After activation, immediately get 30% plot rate. T-virus stock solution. After injection, there is a high probability of turning into a zombie, and a very small probability of obtaining various bonuses. You can give feedback to the people. The T-virus vaccine can treat humans infected with the T-virus within 30 to 60 minutes after injection, and has a very small probability of producing antibodies. You can give feedback to the people. Note, you can use reincarnation points to purify the T-virus stock solution. Ah, I'm so stupid, Brother Meng. Brother Lin waited so long just to get a box. Chapter 53. Good stuff. Seeing the hint of reincarnation space, Lin Fan showed a smile on his face. Originally, Lin Fan just wanted to try. After all, no matter how bad he is, he can get the antidote for the T-virus. But I didn't expect to activate the hidden mission. Lin Fan looked at the last item of the reincarnation space information explanation, and couldn't help shaking his head. As expected of the reincarnation space, it's really dark. Lin Fan tried to use the clean T-virus option. It is found that 100 reincarnation points are needed to increase the success rate of purification by 10%. On the light blue side, as long as it is less than 10 points. It's a pity that I don't have enough reincarnation points now, otherwise I'd just use light blue to purify it. With a lot of money, Lin Fan, who only had 40 reincarnation points, had no choice but to give up. Unlock the hidden mission, Lin Fan in a good mood. So he showed kindness and found a hidden corner of Smith lying at the door of the train and threw him off the platform. After finishing, Lin Fan took the T-virus box back to the lobby of the mansion, and walked towards the Doberman Pinscher breeding area. The barrage that was originally thought to wake Smith up was stunned at this moment. I'll go, Lin Ge just threw Smith off the train. Does anyone know what the box in Brother Lin's hand is? Could it be money? What uses the money in the story world to Brother Lin? Unlocking the progress of the story is the kingly way. Poor Smith, just abandoned by Brother Linear. It's not good to do that. After all, this Smith is Lin Fan's subordinate. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really inexplicable, waiting for a long time for such a box. Axie, it's a waste of my feelings to cause me to look forward to it in vain. I didn't expect the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom to be a serious illness. I didn't hesitate to wait so long for this sci-fi box and make such a trip. What good things can there be, dreaming? Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, Bing Bing was also very puzzled. How come our Lin Fan little big brother left with only a small box? Why don't we explore this train? Not to mention Bing Bing, the other guests are also very ignorant. They couldn't understand what Lin Fan was doing. He took a box, said a few words inexplicably, and then left. An anticlimactic scene. Xiao Si couldn't help complaining, Lin Fan, this is completely thankless. Instead of spending nearly half an hour? Or an hour? 2 hours? Just for this little box? Meaningless. It's better to go up to the hall to take care of those fainted reincarnations. Oh, is that going to cover each of them with a quilt? Xiao Si's words made Wang Jing, who was sitting next to him, roll his eyes. Xiao Si was at a loss for words and couldn't refute for a while. I just want to ease the embarrassing atmosphere. Xia Si finally said weakly. But even Fatty Gao didn't like him. If it is understandable to say that I went to the underground train to get a box, then everyone can't understand what Lin Fan did behind it. What the hell are the reincarnations in the Dragon Kingdom doing? Why did you lock up these Dobermans? Not only closed it, but also sealed all the windows and doors? The air is not circulating. As an animal protector, I protest this behavior of the reincarnated people in Longguo. The dog can't breathe. Please get the dog out. Oh my god. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom actually buried explosives around the house. What is the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom doing? He is such a devil, he wants to blow up the dog. Unreasonable, are you going to demolish the mansion? Still digging tunnels? Seeing Lin Fan's inexplicable scene. Don't talk about barrage. Even the guests didn't know what Lin Fan was doing. Time flies. Soon it was evening. 13 Doberman pinchers, not bad, should be able to make a small fortune. The way out is also arranged. Lin Fan, who did not know what to do, returned to the lobby of the mansion and sat on the mansion, giving himself poured a glass of red wine. It is detected that the plot characters have appeared, and the reincarnation is being awakened. Removing neurotoxin side effects. The main mission has been activated. Reincarnators are invited to follow Alice into the hive, the plot progress plus 10%. The signal source of the live broadcast room has been detected, and it is recovering. The information of the reincarnation space made Lin Fan squint his eyes, and looked at the reincarnation who had begun to wake up, and the abnormal movement from the mansion immediately knew that the special response team of the Umbrella was coming. At the same time, except for the ever-existing Longwo official live broadcast room resumed. This made the foreign barrages who had been gathering in the official live broadcast room of Longwo cheer. Axie, I can finally leave this Dragon Country live broadcast room, and finally I can stop watching this inexplicable Dragon Country person. Look! The reincarnation of my Sakura kingdom has woken up. Everyone is awake. Haha, this time, I want to see how the reincarnated people from the Dragon Kingdom are still ahead. Now that everyone is on the same starting line, the reincarnated people from the Dragon Kingdom who have no status advantage will definitely be behind. God bless my beautiful country, the space of reincarnation is quite fair, the main task has not been unlocked in advance, otherwise the reincarnation of our country will take the lead. This time, our white banner country will definitely rise. Neither the beautiful country nor the Dragon Country can organize our white banner country. Various foreign barrage brushes. This made the barrage in Longwo's official live broadcast room very angry. Who stayed in our live broadcast room just now? These crooked nuts are really shameless. Even if we start at the same starting point, I believe in Brother Lin. Although these barrages are annoying, it's also a fact. In this way, the advantages of our Dragon Kingdom reincarnations will be lost. Oh, it's really a pity. It would be great if Brother Lin could explore more. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, Bing Bing also frowned. What can we do? Is the advantage of our Dragon Kingdom gone like this? Master Bei looked at the reincarnated person who had woken up and was at a loss, and couldn't help shaking his head. Oh, I think the ending is similar to Song and Jin. Even if all the reincarnated people stand at the starting line of 10 now. However, the abilities and psychological qualities of reincarnators in different countries are different. I am afraid it is still the same as before. Lord Da also nodded, and looked at Lin Fan who was calm from beginning to end, very envious. Pity. Up to now, the reincarnated people in their baby kingdom have not shown any outstanding performance. Seeing this scene, Gao Fat Fan frowned and said, Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, really made a big mistake this time. You shouldn't waste your precious time picking up a useless box. I really don't understand it. Wouldn't it be good to explore the plot with this time? What Gao Fat Fan said made the guests very dissatisfied, but this time many guests did not understand what Lin Fan was doing. So even if he was upset, there was no way to refute Gao Fat Fan. I can only write it down secretly. Bing Bing pursed her lips and wanted to say something, just picked up the microphone. The screen in the entire live broadcast room suddenly became pale. Seeing this, Wang Jing narrowed his eyes and said, "This is a flashlight. What happened?" Grandpa Pei was also surprised, and quickly looked at the screen. The lobby of the Honeycomb Mansion. The reincarnated people who had just awakened from the influence of the reincarnation space were almost blinded by the light from the flash bombs thrown into the lobby of the mansion. Ah! My eyes! So bright! Who the hell threw the flash? Everyone squatted on the ground with their heads in their hands. Don't move! But within 10 seconds, more than 20 special response teams rushed in and pressed all the reincarnated people in the hall to the ground. At this moment, the bullet screens of various countries immediately boiled over. What happened to my karma? Why did so many heavily armed soldiers burst in suddenly? It must be the people of the Dragon Kingdom. It was the people of the Dragon Kingdom who made the move, and only the people of the Dragon Kingdom control this armed force. Axie. What are the people of Long Kingdom going to do? It's over, the Pang people are really going to make a move. Not to mention being stunned by the barrage of crooked nuts, even the barrage of the people of Longguo was shocked. What's going on? Look at the clothes of these people. It looks like Brother Lin's subordinates. It's not really Brother Lin, is it? If it's Brother Lin, it's really fun. You see Brother Lin is still drinking calmly over there. I think it's Brother Lin's backer. No, if Brother Lin wanted to make a move, wouldn't he have done so long ago? What's the benefit of doing it now? The barrage was hard to justify for a while. Adam, who had just woken up, was extremely panicked. Like the beautiful country barrage, Adam also thought that Lin Fan had made a move. Immediately thought that Lin Fan made a move. But when Adam looked at Lin Fan's position and found that there were heavily armed soldiers walking towards Lin Fan with a light submachine gun, he became even more suspicious. It's not Lin Fan. According to Adam's conjecture. The moment they fainted. All reincarnations should be controlled by Lin Fan. If it were him, he would imprison all reincarnations, keep the minimum life supply of reincarnations, and then explore the plot world alone. But Lin Fan did not do this, which made Dang Tian very puzzled. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is no less insidious than me. He must be carrying out some deeper conspiracy. Adam swallowed, and looked fearfully at Lin Fan, who was calmly drinking red wine on the throne. Two heavily armed soldiers walked towards Lin Fan. This moment, all eyes were on Lin Fan sitting on the throne. Just now I was a little dumbfounded by the barrage that I thought was Lin Fan's shot. Jamaica is not from Longguo, so who are these people? I just said, it's not Brother Lin. That's right, if Brother Lin wanted to do something, he wouldn't have killed all these guys long ago. Axie, no one said that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom should do it. You Dragon Kingdom people are really sensitive. Yo, did you steal your face? Slightly, this is stealing people from the country, brother upstairs, don't you understand? But what is the situation? Why did these people suddenly appear? At this moment, more than 200 national officials and even bullet screens want to analyze and know why. But no one has an answer. Hey, you kid over there sitting on the throne drinking and playing cool, lie down on the ground and obediently wait for me to go over and lock you up. Rei, a member of the Umbrella Emergency Response Team with sexy thick lips, just took off her helmet. And looked at Lin Fan. Head, the IDs on their bodies seem to be the relevant staff of the hive. The doctor standing next to James, the captain of the emergency response team, called up the information of the reincarnated people present. The female doctor even looked at Lin Fan and said, through observation, this person does not seem to be in a coma like these people, so he should know something. Captain James nodded, looked at Lin Fan and said, boy, report the situation and tell me what happened inside the hive. Lin Fan put down his tall wine glass, looked at James and smiled, are you asking me? This made the thick-lipped Ryan, who was already within 3 steps of Lin Fan, very upset and pointed a gun at Lin Fan, boy, you'd better be more honest with me, otherwise I won't be polite to you. Lin Fan looked at Ryan, squinting his eyes, I don't like people pointing guns at me, not even a beautiful woman. So, put the gun down first, please. Lin Fan was very indifferent, put down his glass and looked at Ren. I go. Is Brother Lin so rigid? But the situation seems to be very bad. Look, there are at least 20 fully armed soldiers entering the lobby of the mansion. Haha. The people of the Dragon Kingdom are so stupid, can't they see the situation clearly at this time? Didn't atom from our beautiful country lie on the ground and dare not move? Axie, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really inflated. Do you think you are really invincible? The undefeated myth will fall from the altar today. I look forward to seeing the reincarnated people of the Dragon Kingdom being shot to death by the natives, and we will eliminate the competition for our beautiful country. Brother Meng, what should I do? Brother Lin is really impulsive this time. Ah! Brother Lin, why are you so impulsive? Right now, someone is bound to be strong, and he still has to endure. Dragon Kingdom Official Studio. Seeing this scene, Bing Bing trembled with the hands holding the microphone. What should we do? Our Lin Fan little big brother seems to be caught in a bad situation. Big trouble. Wang Jing, who was born in a special force, frowned, wanting to imitate Lin Fan sitting on the throne. In the end, he shook his head helplessly. In the face of more than 20 soldiers with real guns and live ammunition, I really can't think of how our reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom can open up the situation. Master Bei shook his head even more. Lin Fan shouldn't offend these people. Gao Fat Fan was subconsciously overjoyed when he saw Lin Fan's embarrassment. But when I think that I am still a native of Longguo, and the spirit of the countryman has not been rewarded, if Lin Fan is over, then he will not get it. So Gao Fat Fan thought about it for a while and still showed a sad expression, took out the microphone and said, "Oh, I said earlier that Lin Fan has various personality problems, which led to mistakes in strategy. It goes without saying that I spent so much energy just to get a box. Now it is even more difficult to distinguish the situation, talk nonsense, and anger armed personnel of unknown origin. This is the way to kill." For Gao Fat Fan, the atmosphere in the studio is very depressing. But at this moment, what Gao Fat Fan said was true again. The bullet screen was disgusted. "Damn Gao Fat Fan, why did you stand up and provoke me at this moment? Although I also hate this guy. But what he said at this time really makes sense." Another impulse. Don't care about Lin Ge being impulsive or not, this tall and fat fan can't give him face. This time, not to mention the guests, even the barrage is not optimistic. But there is only one exception. That is the host Bing Bing. Bing Bing still chooses to believe Lin Fan. Bing Bing looks at Gao Fat Fan and said, "Mr. Small light." Fatty Gao frowned, he thought he was right this time. This time he really didn't want to deliberately take the rhythm. Fatty Gao put down his fan and said very seriously, "I'm not talking about you Bing Bing, although I can understand your feelings, but do you really think Lin Fan's behavior is good? The behavior caused by his personality is very likely to harm all of us. Damn the entire Dragon Kingdom." Gao Fat Fan had an expression of hatred and indignation, and at this moment, many barrages were shaken. Maybe Gao Fat Fan is right this time. It's the first time I've seen Gao Fat Fan show this expression. Hey! I think these Lin fans are irrational. This is a drama world, I can't be too careful. You have to know that in 3 days, many reincarnated people died, probably less than 20. Hey, seeing that we have reached the finals, is it possible that our Dragon Kingdom will fall here? Faced with Gao Fat Fan's expression, Bing Bing did not waver at all. She picked up the microphone and said firmly, "This is not just my personal feeling, this is the rational result I have obtained after studying Lin Fan's little big brother for so many days. Don't you guys see the calmness in Lin Fan's little big brother's eyes? Through so many days, haven't you seen that Lin Fan, the little big brother, never does things that are not sure? So, whether rational or personal, I will choose to believe him. Trust him unconditionally." Gao Fat Fan looked at Bing Bing with a stubborn and serious face in disbelief, wanting to say something to refute. But finally shook his head with a smile. "Fine." Bing Bing's words made the barrage reflect. "Brother Meng, think about it carefully, Brother Lin seems to have never let us down, right? No, not once. It doesn't matter. Don't manage irrationally, I am willing to believe in the reincarnation of our dragon kingdom. Although what Gao Fat Fan said makes sense, but his butt is crooked, and even good words are disgusting. Yes, yes, yes. Who is not nervous at this time? This tall fat fan always stands out at this time. The other reincarnations, seeing Lin Fan being so arrogant, showed a look of watching the excitement on their faces. A delighted smile appeared on Adam's face. He thinks Lin Fan is trying to kill him. Make a big death. Like Adam, other reincarnations think the same way. 3 meters away from Lin Fan's throne, Lin, who pointed a submachine gun at Lin Fan, was surprised to see Lin Fan who was so calm. Looking at the handsome and stylish Lin Fan, Lin sized him up and said with a smile, "What about the clothes? What do you say?" Lin Fan smiled, watched Ren drink the wine in the lipstick wine glass, and shot in shock the next moment. Like a tiger out of the cage. In just 1/3 of a second, he rushed in front of Ryan, spanning 3 meters. Ren stared blankly, his eyes widened, and he was about to prepare the gun for Lin Fan again. But in the next moment, he found that his hand was caught and he couldn't move. The gun in her hand crackled and disintegrated into parts in an instant. Lin Fan leaned against her ear and used his Desert Eagle to resist her. "How can you not accept it? Do you like being held at gunpoint?" Ryan swallowed, and raised his hands. "What?" Seeing Lin Fan, who had subdued Ryan in less than a second, James, who was standing more than 10 meters away from Lin Fan, showed a look of astonishment. The same goes for the soldiers present. The barrage collapsed at this moment. "I bought it. What did I see? Why did the woman's weapon fall apart with a snap? See, is this magic? This is magic. Unreasonable Dragon Kingdom people. Is this absolutely fake? I just blinked an eye, and then the situation was reversed. Is this the martial arts of the people of Long Kingdom? The plane is too amazing. Haha. I like to see crooked nuts who have never seen the world. Don't talk about crooked nuts, even I was shocked. Brother Ming, aren't you surprised? To be honest, it's too fast, my brain circuits haven't reacted yet. In the electronic scanning eye, after my rigorous and repeated calculations, I found that it took less than 1 second for Brother Lin to grab the gun and dismember the weapon of the girl with thick lips. Please pay attention. Less than 1 second. I'll go. Brother Lin is invincible now? How fast is this, not to mention jumping up from the throne in an instant and approaching the following operations. Anyway, I don't dare to think about it. Not to mention the barrage, the guests in Longwo's official live broadcast room even stared wide-eyed in disbelief, all in astonishment. The three of Mr. Pei, Dai, and Wang Jing were the most shocked. Master Da was stupefied, he turned his head to look at Master Bei and Wang Jing in a daze, swallowed his saliva and said, "If I read correctly, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom was born in just 1 second. In less time, he violently grabbed the dismantled firearm with his backhand, and then drew the gun. This, can you do it?" Master Pei, who was born in the special forces of the country with infants, immediately shook his head with a wry smile. "Don't talk about mine now, even if I am at my peak, I can't complete it. This is simply outrageous." Wang Jing was also deeply convinced, it's a bit of a theory to catch the gun with a backhand, but dismantling the gun in an instant is completely beyond imagination. Also, Lin Fan's movements are too standard. It's just like a walking tutorial. Anyway, I can't do it. Bing Bing, who was listening on the side, blinked, and couldn't help but look at Gao Fat Fan with a sweet smile on his face. I don't know what teacher Gao Fat Fan thinks. Where's our little big brother, Lin Fan, who is reincarnated from the Dragon Kingdom? The last sentence of Bing Bing's articulation is very heavy. This made Gao Fat Fan, who was still in shock, couldn't help swallowing and sweating. This. I'm not good at commenting, I don't know how Lin Fan did it. But he's taking guns and taking hostages, wouldn't that piss off the rest of the armed men? Gao Fat Fan was so surprised when he saw that even the 3 fake ones from the special forces were so surprised. How dare he find it hard to find it? After a little doubt, I stopped talking. But how could Wang Jing and the others let him go? Master Bei frowned and said, "Please note, it's not about taking the gun, but taking out your own gun after dismantling the enemy's gun in an instant." Master De nodded and said, "The concepts of the two are completely different. Although there is only a few tenths of a second difference, it is a world of difference." Wang Jing said coldly, "Sometimes you don't understand, it's a wise choice to shut up. Gao Fat Fan is called an injustice. He also wants to shut up." But, the smile on Bing Bing's face was very helpless. "Beautiful job. She really deserves to be my Bing Bing wife. Get out upstairs, when did you become your Bing Bing wife again? Gao Fat Fan also has today. I'm so stunned that I can't speak. I suggest that this section be played repeatedly to be whipped. Come on, who wants to look at the big fat man? It's disgusting." Not only the guests hated, but the barrage also scolded happily. Of course, Gao Fat Fan didn't dare to speak out. But Xiao Si shook his head. Xiaosi looked at the soldiers who had started to approach Lin Fan on the screen and said, "The situation has gotten worse, although Lin Fan has restrained a soldier, but you see there are still soldiers who are close to Kaito. Armed soldiers. How does Lin Fan solve the problem? So, from the very beginning, be obedient and admit your cowardice, and don't mess with them." Chapter 54. Low on the ground obediently, is it not good to put your head in your hands? Do you have to pretend to be a hero? Xiaoxi's words made the atmosphere dull. Wang Jing looked at the soldiers who had already confronted Lin Fan on the screen, with worry on his face, although Lin Fan is extremely fast within 7 steps. Even if it's from our special forces. I dare not say that I can hit Lin Fan. But 7 paces away it's still fast. Human beings have limits. Lord Bayed nodded, and he had to admit that it was completely impossible for them to face more than 20 heavily armed soldiers with a human body. Even if Lin Fan's body reaches the human limit. Reached the realm of martial arts golden body. But, can you hold a gun? Although I'm very annoyed by Xiaoxi, who speaks without thinking. But this time he made a lot of sense. There's no way Brother Lin is too brave. When did you see Brother Lin cowardice? Seeing that even the guests from the special forces said so, Bing Bing showed worry on his face. Screen. Lin Fan grabbed Ren, and looked indifferently at the heavily armed soldiers who were approaching him. How can I accept it or not? Raising his hand, Ryan showed helplessness on his face. My buddy, even if you kidnap me, do you think you can escape among so many heavily armed soldiers? Lin Fan smiled, do I need to escape? Ren looked back at the confident Lin Fan, with a puzzled expression on his face. Could it be possible that you can still escape? Lin Fan nodded, it's very easy to get out. I'm thinking about how to subdue all of you in 10 seconds. Ryan smiled, and she looked at her teammate who was slowly approaching, with a crooked smile on her face. But the next moment Ryan couldn't laugh. I figured it out. Because Lin Fan had already taken the thing hanging from her waist, and reserved 2 seconds to skillfully throw it towards the approaching soldiers. Lie down. Bang bang bang. As the dazzling light burst out, a series of gunshots sounded. Lin Fan appeared in front of the soldier who fired the gun, smiled and leaned his arm lightly, and the bewildered soldier flew upside down and fell to the ground. When the soldiers next to him just raised their guns and fired, they saw Lin Fan leaving his position and appearing in front of them at some point. Lin Fan was easily subdued with one hand. Another flashbang was thrown. As the starting soldier reacted, a series of gunshots followed. But Lin Fan was like a ghost, and none of the gunshots hit him. On the contrary, following the flash bombs, fewer and fewer people stood up, only Ryan, who was hijacked by Lin Fan just now, and the emergency response team leader James and the doctor who found a bunker to hide. The reincarnators lying on the ground were all dazed, staring blankly at the soldiers lying on the ground with them, their eyes full of disbelief. Impossible. Especially Adam, who was born in special operations, had doubts about life. He did not expect. Under the fearful eyes of everyone, Lin Fan walked up to James behind the bunker, and said with a smile, "Sir, may I tell you my identity?" "You, what is your identity?" Captain Black swallowed his saliva and looked at Lin Fan with nothing in his hands. Even though he had a submachine gun in his hand, he was extremely afraid of Lin Fan at the moment. He can't imagine. In a short period of time, Lin Fan spent a few flashes to easily subdue his 20 absolutely elite combat teams. This level of horror is even more outrageous than Lin Fan, who killed hundreds of 513 troops alone. The female doctor team member, who was also shocked next to her, took out her portable computer, looked at James and said, "Captain, he is Lin Fan, the security director of Raccoon City's hive." "Lin Fan? It turned out to be you." Hearing this name, Captain James seemed to recall something, with a shocked and complicated look on his face. Lin Fan smiled lightly, and gave the female doctor admiring glances. "You are very discerning. Tell me what mission you are here to perform in the hive this time. My time is very precious, and I don't have time to connect with you. So understand." The female doctor of the team members dared to say no, looking at the team members who were lying on the ground and wailing, but did not hurt the vital points and had been in pain for several days. This made the female doctor swallow her saliva and stare at Juan completely. Lin Fan walked over and asked, "Is this still something humans can do? The strength and speed that burst out in a short period of time, and the force control like a scalpel, such a people really exist?" Even if she just saw it with her own eyes, the female doctor couldn't believe it. "Damn it! What did I see? It's all down. Brother cute. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Outrageous. It's outrageous. How did Lin do it? I counted it. It took less than a second. In less than 10 seconds, more than 20 fully armed combat teams were dealt with. It's numb. Look at the expressions of those reincarnated people on the ground who look like gods. It's a look of despair. If you want to talk about the most famous scene, you still have to watch Adam. You see, Adam was frozen for nearly a minute, right? I buy it. It's not normal. This is absolutely not normal, and the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom will definitely be cheated. If you can save yourself from death, forget it. Why? Why can he subdue a combat team of more than 20 people in less than 10 seconds? Even Adam, the elite among the elites of our beautiful country, can't do it. Why should the reincarnation of the Dragon Country? Isn't this too much? Hollywood in my beautiful country would not dare to act like this. Axie. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is too strong. This is simply cheating. I want to complain about the space of the reincarnation. Axie, but I think Lin Fan has the blood of our plastic surgery people, so I feel comfortable. Ah. There are thieves everywhere. I'm really bothered by you. Stolen people, get out of here. Brother Mo is too handsome. Is it still useful for me to learn Kung Fu now? 10 years of martial artists tell you, play more mobile phones and read less newspapers, save money. Ah. Is this the man that thousands of girls in our bear country love? The man from the Dragon Country is too handsome. I will marry a man from the Dragon Country in the future. This is Dragon Kingdom Kung Fu. Ah, although I'm not Mome, I'm just a little horse from a small country in Europe, but I really like the reincarnation of the Dragon Country. Am I normal? It's so normal. I'm not a woman from Longguo, but I just like it. Lin Fan from Longguo is really handsome. Yes, yes, I am a big Yangma from the beautiful country, but I also really like Lin Fan from the Dragon Country, and the little big brother from the Dragon Country. They are completely different from us from the beautiful country. No orangutan hair, no body odor, greasy face, great physique. Really? It can't be fake. I just made a boyfriend from Longguo, it's not what our media advertised, it's too good. The barrage is called a burst, which is called an unbelievable. At this moment, Lin Fan showed the male charm of Longguo to the fullest, making many foreign girls want to lick their screens. There is another wave of fascination in Changzhong, Bia. Looking at the vigilant Bing Bing in the barrage, he couldn't help but look at Xiao Si and Gao Fat Fan, showing a sweet smile. I would like to ask Teacher Xiao Si and Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what do you think of it? Where's our big brother from Longguo Elementary School? Gao Fat Fan's face darkened, he hesitated and said, is it okay? Good. Shen Yi, who was sitting beside him, had a smile on his face. Could it be that our tall Fat Fan's vision is too high? Don't you want to lick our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation? Isn't he a Dragon Country player? Shen Yi looked at the reincarnated people from other countries who were lying on the ground like quails in the picture, and the smile on his face became even bigger, and he was about to speak. Follow Bing Bing's eyes to look over. Xiao Si was the first to realize that something was wrong, thinking of what he said just now, his face turned pale. Who is going to scold me? What did I say just now? My little four is really a big sandstorm. Lin Fan is awesome. Said that Xiao Si was completely dumbfounded, and scolded himself. He never expected that Lin Fan would be so awesome. One guy, literally knocked out a squad. Xiaoxi stood up with a look of doing something wrong. Fatty Gao kept silent with a dark face, but two foreign friends with babies, Mr. Pei Yed, stood up. Master Bei excitedly shouted, it's fragrant. It's so fragrant. This is simply a human miracle, one-handed fighting, instantly killing an unarmed soldier in a team of 20. I'm so stupid. How could I use common sense to look at Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom? Teacher Gao Fat Fan, do you know what this means? Gao Fatty, who had already given up and didn't want to talk, was embarrassed. The strategy of trying not to ambiguous the past was directly broken. Moreover, the gentle, kind and lovely Bing Bing cooperated very well so that the director pointed the camera at Gao Fat Fan. Haha! Fresh pork liver faces out. Seeing that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is so awesome, it's hard for me to be a fat fan. Manual dog head. Seeing that Gao Fat Fan didn't speak, Master Bei thought that Gao Fat Fan didn't understand. Master Bei pointed at the beautiful Huxia reincarnator Adam who was lying on the ground seriously, and said, let's take Adam as an example, that is, Mr. Fatty Fan, the Adam you talk about the most in your heart. Even if there are 10 Adams, they won't fail to reach the level of Lin Fan. If it's 100, then maybe there's still a chance. Fatty Gao is so embarrassing. Master Bei couldn't say anything like this, he could only laugh along with him and pretend to nod. That's still a chance, isn't it? After wiping off his sweat, he shook his fan and said. Mr. Bei thought for a while and gave the data, then quickly shook his head and said, it can't be said that there is a chance, it should be said that there is a chance, because Lin Fan's skills in all aspects are no less than that of the special forces. Come out top soldiers. Master Da also slapped Gao Fatty. Actually, I think Master Bei is being conservative. You know, the reincarnated people in our country have not killed people. It subdued them instead, which is simply unbelievable, too outrageous. This is more than 10 times more difficult than killing 100 atoms. Beyond the limits of human beings. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is not human. Wang Jing thought, with such a physique and such skills, it is not easy to beat 100 atoms. 7 steps away, the gun is faster. No. My Dragon Kingdom player is faster than a gun. 10 times. Gao Fat Fan was dragged by the three to explain for a long time, he was a little dissatisfied. I just looked at it and it seems that there is nothing, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom seems to use flash bombs to subdue them, right? Gao Fat Fan is very cautious. Also used one. But Wang Jing, who was waiting for him to speak, said, with or without flash bombs, the result is the same. Master Bei shook his head and said, the result may be different. Fatty Gao looked at Master Bei with a happy look. He didn't expect Master Bei to speak for him. But unfortunately, Mr. Bei is not. Mr. Bei said with a serious face. If the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom didn't use flash bombs on them, then these soldiers would probably shoot in the direction of Lin Fan because of panic. Yes. Master De nodded, you must know that these soldiers are distributed irregularly. Once they sweep them randomly, the consequences will be disastrous. I'm afraid that only half of them will survive in the end. Actually, Lin Fan, the reincarnation of Dragon Kingdom, is protecting them. I really have a heart. Is this the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom? Wang Jing nodded again, and said with a smile, I am not only rigorous, but there is indeed a high probability that such a thing will happen. According to Lin Fan's reaction ability, his reaction speed is ridiculously fast. The moment someone raises his hand, his position changes. No one can capture his position, I don't even doubt. Even if someone shoots in front of him and shoots within 3 meters, even 1 meter, he can dodge with his strong reflexes. Master Pei is here, Lord De is here. Master De is here, Wang Jinglei. Gao Fat Fan heard the three of them bombard Gao Fat Fan wildly. Gao Fat Fan's head was buzzing, and the pig liver on his face never stopped. The barrage is almost going crazy from laughing. Drama World. After Lin Fan forcefully suppressed the emergency response team, all the armed soldiers who survived the catastrophe looked at Lin Fan, who was sitting on the ugly seat and drinking with horror. Is that human being? Some soldiers looked at the disassembled guns in their hands. It was hard to believe. Lin Fan knocked down all 20 of them in a short time. Some guns were also dismantled. James looked at the soldiers who were completely stupefied, and said helplessly, you all stay with the other teams to guard the entrance of the hive, and the intruders will be killed without mercy. The female doctor and computer expert Chad Kaplan, who detected the identity of the reincarnated person, came to report to James, Captain, these personnel are all peripheral personnel of the hive. Among these people, the guy named Adam was very cooperative. Saying that, Chad looked at Adam, who was just a few meters away. James also looked over. Adam immediately responded to James with a salute, his face very serious. This brought a smile to James' face and nodded to Adam. But, as he said that, Chad looked at Lin Fan, who was sitting on the other side of the throne, meaning that this big guy didn't check. James frowned and shook his head. Such a person is not in the same way as us, don't mess with him, and leave him a separate compartment. To be honest, James doesn't feel good about Lin Fan. Lin Fan puts too much pressure on him, and the strength he shows makes him very uncomfortable. Even scared. Captain, do you want to take these people down? Chad asked. James thought for a while, and finally nodded, take it, they seem to have escaped from the hive, maybe they can ask something when they wake up on the road. Originally wanted to bring 1 or 2, but in a daze James decided to bring them all. Should be no problem, the train will fit. There are several carriages. Ren, who was in charge of inspecting the train, looked towards Lin Fan and nodded. Soon, a group of reincarnators entered the carriage. Detected that the reincarnation has entered the hive train. The new main mission has been activated. Please reincarnate, follow Alice into the underground interior of the hive, the plot progress plus 10%. Note, you must not leave Alice for 100 meters. Offenders will be obliterated. Originally, when I saw the main mission this time, I thought it was the reincarnation of the reward mission, but I couldn't help swallowing when I saw the word obliterated. Even Adam frowned, and looked at Alice, who was next to Lin Fan in the next carriage. What is her identity? The task released by the reincarnation space is actually centered on her. Could it be that this Alice is the protagonist? For a moment, Adam was constantly suspicious. and even more resentment and jealousy towards Lin Fan arose in his heart, and he wished he could get it instead. But, after all, I can only think about it. At this moment, Adam didn't even dare to lift his head in front of Lin Fan. At this moment, Lin Fan's oppressive force was directly reflected among the 36 reincarnators present. Adam's original ARC team collapsed silently. Louis formed a small group with a few reincarnations from the Black Continent, and even used Adam to give him a sense of presence in his new team when he was free. Even the plastic surgery country and the cherry blossom country, which had previously been extremely loyal to licking dogs, chose to leave. Everyone plays their own way, don't be too decisive regardless of the relationship. Originally, there was a big brother, but now it has become a little Adam. Feng Yemu still nodded. Although he left the team, he didn't give Adam any color. However, although Lin Fan showed an extremely strong suppression pattern. Of course this is just an appearance. On the surface, they don't have any opinion on Lin Fan. Even Adam. But they secretly unite together to form the Fulong plan against Lin Fan. There are also many reincarnations who joined. Among the 36 reincarnators, nearly a dozen people joined. Louis looked at those reincarnations who were wandering outside their team, with a look of contempt on his face. Very good, I hope you don't regret it in the future. Most of these reincarnations are from small countries. Most of them can be involved with the Dragon Kingdom, for example, they were once a vassal state of the Dragon Kingdom, or because they were reincarnated because of Lin Fan's benefits. Some of them are neutral. Like Maple Leaf Country, Kangaroo Country, and Baby Country, they don't dare to provoke Lin Fan, but they are also very positive about Louis' plan. Louis took advantage of his influence in Arc No. 2, and was considered a minor celebrity among the reincarnations. There is no doubt that he easily obtained the leadership of this planned team. Facing the dozen or so reincarnations gathered, Louis said with great satisfaction, "Right now Lin Fan controls Alice, although the situation is not good for us, our disadvantage is not too great. Because of the second mission, let's fight on the same starting line with Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. So this is our chance to catch him. Don't you all want to do something for the country behind you?" Louis swallowed. As he spoke, he couldn't help looking at Suo Fia who was following Lin Fan in the first car, his eyes were full of jealousy. Right now everyone is standing on the same starting line. Even if Lin Fan has extraordinary strength, this world is not for fighting and killing. As he spoke, Louis showed contempt on his face. Reincarnators such as Sakura Country Plastic Surgery nodded one after another, "I agree. Anyway, the main mission this time is very simple, just follow that Alice. As long as we all reach the 20% progress and receive a wave of rewards, with luck, we might be able to compare with Lin Fan. Everyone is standing on the same starting line, and the opportunity that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has taken is gone." Although Louis himself is an athlete, but he is more advocating the harmony of IQ. So he has already regarded Lin Fan as an opponent, although he is very polite to Lin Fan on the surface, and even secretly takes Lin Fan as the leader. But Louis knew that his patience was only temporary. As long as he is given enough chances, then he, Louis, will replace Lin Fan and become the most dazzling reincarnation in the reincarnation space. The second main quest, this will be his opportunity for Louis to make a comeback. The barrage became excited when they saw Louis and their discussion. "Haha! The reincarnation of my white flag country has finally risen, good Adam. It was hard to say before, after all, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has a great advantage. But now, everyone's plot progress is 10%, and the second main task is extremely simple. As long as our reincarnated people get the second round of rewards, it will be too easy to widen the gap. I see. Sure enough, everything will be different after you get rid of Adam. There is hope for the rise of reincarnation in our plastic surgery country. The reincarnated people in the country of cherry blossoms must work hard. Kill the country of plastic surgery. Hey, it's also thanks to the foolishness of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. If it wasn't for him carrying an oil bottle and wasting a lot of time, he finally found a box. Haha, I have to say that this kind of behavior is really stupid. What's the use of taking a broken box? Never mind him. Maybe he's out of his mind. But everyone, be careful, Longwo Lin Fan is a thing of the past, but Louis, have to be careful. Standing in the corner of the carriage, Adam, who heard Louis and the others talking, showed contempt in his eyes. Maybe the second main mission can get closer to Lin Fan, but trying to overtake on a curve? It's so naive. However, it's not bad to be able to shorten the distance with the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. At least everyone has reached the same starting line, and they all have 20% of the plot progress. For the second main task, Adam has a very clear understanding, and he thinks it would be good to use this task to shorten the distance of Lin Fan a little. Looking forward to others. That's crazy. Lin Fan's first mover advantage is not a joke, and he is in control of the key plot task Alice. This advantage makes Adam a headache. But fortunately, I'm not without backup. Adam looked at Captain Hay in the front carriage, with a smile on his face, hiding his inner dislike of chimpanzees, and went up to talk to Captain Hay James. Because of Adam's good impression on Black Captain James. Soon James became acquainted with Adam, and after Adam showed his special combat skills, James even wanted to recruit Adam. Oops. I didn't expect that an elite like you is hidden in the hive. I'm amazed by your skill and technical combat concept. After this mission is over, I will talk to my boss. How do you get along with me? James looked at Adam eagerly, his eyes full of sincerity. In the beautiful country, white skin is paramount. Adam suppressed his nausea, and said with a surprised expression, that's great. Haha. Tell me, you're right. Seeing that Adam agreed, James was very happy and patted him on the shoulder. Chapter 55. The beautiful country barrage, which was originally low, immediately became excited when it saw Adam taking the road of James. What did I see? Adam hooked up with the James line. This James seems to be a very important role. It must be important. You can see his prestige among this group of armed men. If Adam can catch up with James, he will not be far behind Louis and the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Worthy of being a reincarnation of our beautiful country, who can display such demeanor even in adversity. Alas! It's a pity for the ARC team. If we hadn't been instigated and destroyed by the hateful Dragon Kingdom people, then we would have a greater advantage now. Haha! Is this a beautiful Hyuxia? Not bad, I have learned Asan's self-comfort. After all, he is Asan's father, so it is inherited. Damn people from the Dragon Kingdom, why are you coming to our exclusive live broadcast room in the beautiful kingdom again? Get out of here quickly. Get out. In a hurry, he is in a hurry. Longwo's barrage wandered in the 37 live broadcast rooms where only bronze labels remained. Walked around and came back. There are also many barrages that are shaking. Actually, hearing what these crooked nut barrages say, our brother Lin's advantage seems to be equalized. Who says it's not? The main second mainline mission is 2FG. Everyone returned to the starting line, which is very unfavorable to Lin Ji. It's such a pity to finally snatch the opportunity. Brother Lin, why is he still studying the box in his hand? Nonsense, although it is useless, but you can study it easily if you take it all. Longwo Studio. Bing Bing looked at the barrage with a look of worry on his face. Bing Bing picked up the microphone, looked at Zhang Zhuzuo, who was also in deep thought, and said, Mr. Zhuzuo, do you think what our Longwo barrage says makes sense? Could it be that this second mission can open up such a large distance? Although Zhang Zhuzuo didn't want to admit it. But that's the way it is right now. The boss said, how should I put it, Lin Fan's advantage lies in the first mover advantage brought by his identity. If we can maintain this first mover advantage, That step is fast and fast. But if it can't be maintained, then this step can easily be caught up by other reincarnations. Therefore, many barrages of the current situation are correct. Even Wang Jing, who was always quite excited, was affected at this moment, with a look of sadness on his face. Gao Fat Fan accepted the words, and also sighed. Actually, it's not that there was no opportunity to expand our advantages before, but they were all wasted by Lin Fan. I think it was a huge mistake. Think about it, if Lin Fan didn't waste time at the beginning, what would happen if he used this time to explore? Not to mention anything else, Lin Fan is not surprised at all by the train coming back from the hive. Although what Gao Fat Fan said, there is nothing wrong with it. But just listening to the uncomfortable Shen Yi, he picked up the microphone and stood up and said, Mr. Gao Fatty Fan, I won't say what you said earlier, but I just want to know what you said later. Why should our reincarnation be surprised? As the security director of the hive, can't Lin Fan know the underground structure of the hive and what time does the train leave? What a surprise! When Shen Yi said this, some guests who were originally unhappy with Gao Fat Fan showed a smile on their faces. He even looked at Gao Fat Fan to hear his rebuttal. Gao Fat Fan, who was found to have loopholes, had an ugly face, but he still said firmly, Mr. Shen, I have always admired you, but please don't catch the loopholes in my words, please. What I'm saying is, Lin Fan wasting his time. With this time, why not wake up Smith to ask about the situation, or use a few hours to see if you can unlock the progress of the plot and expand your advantage? But what did Lin Fan do? Waste of time with a crappy box that doesn't do anything. Look, I'm still studying this crappy box, what do you think it's useful for? If Gao Fat Fan says. It was difficult for Shen Yi to refute, but he still bit the bullet and replied, maybe this box is some kind of key item. Fatty Gao looked at the cactus on the table in front of him, is it useful? If it is useful, I will sit on the cactus and eat this pot of cactus. Gao Fat Fan's words made the other sofas Mr. Pei Yed look over. Master Bei gave a thumbs up, this tall Fat Fan teacher is really ruthless. The other guests also looked sideways. Shen Yi looked at the proud Gao Fat Fan, and said coldly, I don't think Lin Fan will do things that are useless. The box he's carrying is sure to be of use. Haha. Fatty Gao shook his fan, Mr. Shen, are you in a mood? Do you know that this is a mistake of empiricism? You taught me a lesson before, why did you make a mistake yourself? That's not good. Shen Yi's face was ugly. But Gao Fat Fan didn't mean to let Shen Yi go, he clearly remembered that Shen Yi had PD'd them off many times. After finally finding an opportunity to fight back, Gao Fat Fan will not show mercy at all. At this moment, Longguo's barrage was also defending Shen Yi. This tall Fat Fan is really speechless. This tall Fat Fan is really disgusting, it bites like a mad dog. It's enough to say a few words, and the BB will never end. Yeah, if it's a normal argument, then I have nothing to say, but who is emotional? I can't help it. I have learned from the beautiful country, and I have a double standard. I didn't expect Gao Fat Fan to be so disgusting. I used to think that teacher Shen Yi and director Wang Jing were going too far against Gao Fat Fan. But it's not at the same level as the disgusting tall Fat Fan. Well, the main reason for Gao Fat Fan's analysis this time is that there is a little truth in it. Yes, otherwise, teacher Shen Yi would have come back long ago. Haha. This Gao Gongji's analysis is not bad. This wave is indeed that the people of Longguo have lost their minds. If he doesn't waste time to get that box and make some things, maybe he can really unlock the progress ahead of time. Yeah, the other reincarnations have all passed out, so let it be if they don't seize the opportunity, and they are still wandering around, they deserve it. Axie, the misfortune of the people of the Dragon Kingdom has benefited the whole world, everyone should cheer. Damn it, these barrages have started again, what are you proud of? Even if Brother Lin is temporarily at a disadvantage, so what? Sooner or later it will be back. I really laughed. You crooked nuts don't think that if we stand on the same starting line, I, Brother Lin, will be afraid of you. Trust Brother Lin unconditionally. Looking at the barrage, Bing Bing couldn't help showing a sweet smile on her face, just as Bing Bing was about to say something. Lin Fan in the carriage moved again. Seeing Lin Fan studying the box, Gao Fat Fan showed a sneer on his face, and couldn't help but sarcastically said, "Everyone, look, Lin Fan is about to open the box. Let's just wait and see what good things can come out of it." Bing Bing bit her lower lip, her gaze was somewhat steamy. But he still resisted and looked at the big screen. Drama World. Lin Fan sitting in the first car. Not long after the train headed towards the hive. Finally heard the announcement from the reincarnation space. T-virus in the car. This task requires the reincarnation to enter the password to activate the plot progress. After activation, immediately get 30% plot progress. Please enter the password to unlock. Lin Fan narrowed his eyes and showed a smile on his face. It can finally be unlocked, and it's not in vain that I wasted so much time. See, Lin Fan put the box on the seat. Alice and Sophia couldn't help looking over. When Alice saw the box, she seemed to think of something in a trance. While entering the password, Lin Fan asked, "Why, the memory is restored?" Alice shook her head and said, "No, it's just that seeing this box feels a little familiar." The umbrella logo on the box reminded Alice of many things at that moment. Suo Fia, who was sitting next to Lin Fan, shook her smooth calf and asked, "Lin Fan, big brother, what's in this box?" After entering the password, Lin Fan showed a smile on his face. "Good stuff." Just when Lin Fan wanted to open the box, exclamations came from the second and third carriages. Because the announcement from the reincarnation space sounded. Detected that the hive train has arrived at the basement level of the hive, the main task has been completed. All the reincarnators in the train will unlock the plot progress by 10%. The ranking of the main task is not divided into front and back. All those who complete the task of reincarnation can get 30 reincarnation points and 1 random lucky draw chance. When the bullet screens of various countries heard the reincarnation announcement, they became even more excited. See? The mission is now complete, isn't it too simple? It's so easy. Hey, the reincarnation space doesn't stand on the side of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, it's really great. I thought I had to go through a lot of things to complete this task, but I didn't expect it to be so simple. It was unlocked suddenly, and I was so frightened and hungry. Oh my god, the progress of the plot has been directly increased by 10%, so the advantage of the Dragon Kingdom will be gone now. Isn't that right? Those Long Kingdom people are still trying to do some tricks on the road, but there is no chance now. The opportunity for the rise of the beautiful Hyuxia has come. Adam, come on. God bless the people of Sakura country, it turned out to be our favorite lottery solution. Our reincarnation will definitely be able to draw the best things. Hey, the Europa people here, those who want to come to our country for reincarnation should be very lucky, this time they will definitely get good things. Ah! So our country in the Black Continent is about to suffer. Damn it! Oh, Chi Spear! In the official Longguo live broadcast room, the bullet screen was also taken aback by the sudden reincarnation announcement. What's the situation? This unlocks the progress of the plot. Really? Alas, it can't be faked, all the 36 bronze label live broadcast rooms are full of this scene. Ah, this. Isn't that bad for our brother Lin? It's more than a disadvantage. I hoped that I could do something with Alice, but now it seems hopeless. How could it be like this? It was obvious that it was an advantage before. Hey, my brother Lin, you must not give up. Now that many people have reached the same starting line, it is not that there is no chance to rise. Does my brother Lin seem to be in a state of collapse? Do you see how calm I am? Well, Brother Lin is Brother Lin, he is as calm as ever. In Longguo's official live broadcast room, when the guests heard the reincarnation announcement, their worries became more serious. Bing Bing looked at the reincarnation subtitles on the screen, and sighed even more. Is this main mission so easy to complete? It's so frustrating. Bing Bing was a little helpless. Previously, all the guests from the Dragon Kingdom analyzed that they had lost their first mover advantage. Lin Fan wants to widen the gap with other reincarnations, and the only one he can rely on is Alice, who is suspected of being a key plot task. But now it seems Alice seems to be just a tool person and doesn't matter at all. It shouldn't be. Bing Bing looked at Alice, who was so beautiful that her heart was moved, and she was very puzzled. But Gao Fat Fan on the side was already excited, picked up the microphone and pointed at the screen. Look! There is a new announcement. Look quickly. The reincarnation of the Baiki country is lucky, and they got 3 attributes in the lottery, 60 reincarnation points. The reincarnation of the White Flag country gets 3 points free attribute through the lottery, 60 reincarnation points. This time there is no mysterious reminder of the reincarnation announcement, but the scrolling of subtitles on the screen. At this time, many reincarnators have already started the lottery. There is good luck and there is bad luck. Then another reward floated by. Reincarnators in the beautiful country get 2 points free attributes through lottery, 30 reincarnation points and an information about unlocking hidden missions. May I ask whether the reincarnator chooses it? Reincarnation has been selected, no more. After these 2 lottery draws, a lot of lottery subtitles popped up. Among them, Adam's Silver Edge and Lewis' Small Silver Edge announcement are even more dominant. The reincarnation of the beautiful country gets 2 points free attributes, 30 reincarnation points and an information about unlocking hidden missions through the lottery. The reincarnation of the White Flag country gets 3 points free attribute through a lottery, 60 reincarnation points. Those who bring the reincarnation of the country will get 2 points free attribute through the lottery, 30 reincarnation points and ordinary skill fighting skills. The reincarnation of plastic surgery country gets 2 points of strength and 25 points of reincarnation through lottery. Sakura country reincarnation gets 2 speed points and 10 reincarnation points through lottery. The reincarnation of Hiba country gets 1 reincarnation point through lottery. Note: the attributes obtained in this lottery are limited to less than 40 points. For a moment, the screen was full of scrolling extraction information, among which the reincarnated people from the beautiful country and the White Flag country were directly in the front row. Even if the reincarnation space didn't make it clear, everyone could see that the reincarnation person who ranked first got the best reward. It's over, it's over. What kind of luck is this Adam, that he got the hidden mission information? I'll go. These F***ing Europeans directly took the top 3 positions. Don't worry, my brother Lin hasn't drawn a lottery yet. My brother Lin is so lucky, maybe he can directly crush Adam's rewards. Hey, I just hope brother Lin's lottery draw is not too bad, otherwise this time we really have to distance ourselves. At this moment, beautiful Hyuxia people who have been aggrieved for a long time poured into the official live broadcast room of Longguo. As for the people of Long Kingdom, why are they pretending to be dumb and not talking? Now our Adam has received a reminder of the hidden mission, so I'll ask you Dragon Kingdom people if you envy Q. People of the Dragon Kingdom. Wait for Adam's trial. I've seen how the people of the Dragon Kingdom wailed and screamed. It's so cool. Enslave the people of the Dragon Kingdom and make him a slave of our beautiful people. Colonize. Axie, you are worthy of the beautiful country's father, you are really amazing. Father of the beautiful country, we are from the country of cherry blossoms. I hope you don't mind what happened before. We were also forced by the situation. That's right. The same is true for our Maple Leaf country, and it's all due to that damn dragon country person. I buy karma. Adam is a lucky dog, obviously the number 1 belongs to my Baiki country. What are you being arrogant about? Brother Lin hasn't drawn a lottery yet, why are you so anxious? It's just good luck. Haha. Look quickly, the people of the Dragon Kingdom are getting sore, good luck? You people of the Dragon Kingdom should try driving one. Even if the people of the Dragon Kingdom are lucky, it's good to have Adam from our beautiful country, a hidden mission. Can you people of the Dragon Kingdom do it? You can't. The rebuttal of the beautiful Hyuxia made many Longwo barrages grit their teeth, wanting to refute but was powerless. In front of Adam's hidden mission rewards, they have no confidence at all. These damn beautiful Hyuxia people are really good at double standards. Why don't we see them talk about it when our dragon country is lucky? Now it's a little bit of a disadvantage, and they all come to the fields. It can't be helped. This is a beautiful Hyuxia who is best at fanning the flames. Even the guests in the official live broadcast room of Dragon Kingdom were not calm about the reward offered by Adam of the beautiful kingdom. Even the smile on Bing Bing's face was very reluctant, and she couldn't keep it. The luck of the reincarnation in the beautiful country is too good. In this way, doesn't he distance himself from our little big brother? Bing Bing was very worried. Gao Fat Fan was very excited. It's not just to increase the distance, this is simply a gap between heaven and earth. Don't even look at what level of reward Adam got. This is a hidden mission. Xiao Si was even more worried. Hey, it's all Lin Fan's fault for wasting time earlier, otherwise this hidden mission would have belonged to him. The reincarnation of the beautiful country really got lucky. Fatty Gao, who was full of smiles, fanned his small fan and said with a smile, "You can't say that, luck is also a kind of strength. This is the power of the reincarnated people in the beautiful country." A guest sees triumphantly. The tall fat fan whose tail is almost up to the sky, not to mention how uncomfortable it is. Teacher Shen Yi, who was sitting next to him, wanted to chill the cactus on the table into Gao Fat Fan's mouth. It seemed that the atmosphere was about to be distracted by Gao Fatty's fan. Bing Bing had to come out to control the field. Bing Bing picked up the microphone and said to the camera, "Everyone in the audience, don't worry, our Lin Fan little big brother hasn't drawn rewards yet. Let's give Lin Fan little big brother some blessings. Bless Lin Fan little big brother. It can open some good things and bring back the gap with Dang." Bing Bing's words made the barrage in Longwo's official live broadcast room pray for Lin Fan. "Brother Ling, Lin Huang possessed. I'm willing to sacrifice my roommate's whole life as a bachelor in exchange for Lin Ji's reward for crushing Adam. 0. Upstairs is ruthless. I'm willing to stop eating hot pot for 10 years in exchange for brother Lin's good luck. Me. I would like to live without LOL for 10 years. Game or craft? Brother Lin, you must stand up this time. Don't ask for a very good reward, but don't ask for a bad reward, otherwise those reincarnated people like the Black State Kingdom will really disappear." Gao Fat Fan looked at the barrage with disdain on his face. "If metaphysics is useful, I'll even eat the cactus on the table next to me, and put 2 prickly pears on it." Xiao Si looked at Lin Fan on the screen, shook his head and said, "Hey, Lin Fan, what time is this? Are you still thinking about your broken box? What's the use of this box? It's really poisonous." Fatty Gao waved his fan and said with a smile, "Have you seen that, although I sometimes speak harshly, I am a very real person. Yes is yes, no is no. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really bad, what Xiao Si said is right. What time is it, and you are still holding a broken box to study something, does it make sense? Meaningless. Finished." Lin Fan opened the T-Virus safe deposit box. This is the moment. The reincarnation space announcement sounded. Important announcement. It was detected that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has unlocked the virus box, completed the task T-Virus in the carriage, and the plot progress has been unlocked. Dragon Kingdom reincarnators got the hidden prop T-Virus. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has obtained the hidden pouring T-Virus antidote. Dragon Country Reincarnation Plot Progress plus 30%. Important announcement. Major announcement. Promoted 3 times in a row. It directly caused the barrage of various countries to explode directly. I buy it. What did I see? People from the Dragon Kingdom unlocked the hidden mission. My God! This is outrageous. Directly unlocked 30% of the plot progress. What else is this playing? Why did the people of Longguo unlock the hidden mission? Shouldn't we Adam unlock it? Axie? Is the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom unlocked? Suddenly unlocked. He just stopped pretending. Strictly investigate the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. FK Dragon Country people. The bullet screens in various countries are immediately boiling, and many people don't want to believe it, but the reincarnation announcement can't deceive people. Still rang 3 big announcements. This is the first time that Dragon Kingdom unlocked the plot progress. There are quite a lot of other times, but 3 times this time. It can be seen that the news is shocking. Now, the barrage in the Dragon Kingdom's official live broadcast room exploded even more. Explode directly. The cute Bing Bing slightly opened her fat red mouth, and said in a daze, "Everyone in the audience, our Lin Fan little big brother. It seems that the hidden mission has been unlocked." Countless people frantically swiped their screens at this moment. Tell me it's true. Tell me it's true. Oh my God. Brother Lin? Brother Lin, what did you do? Hidden mission. How did you complete it? Are you a god? Did you steal Adam's hidden mission? 30% of the plot progress. That's awesome. Directly crush all reincarnations. Lin Ge is awesome. You can always trust Lin Ge. Wow, does it really take effect to sacrifice my roommate's single life? The upstairs ID is so familiar. Ah. So it's you, the grandson? Ah. I'm going to kill you. Great to hear and see. Upstairs you two make do with it. What is the T-virus? It looks like a good thing. Resident Evil is, of course, about biochemistry. It must be some kind of flu virus. Anyway, it should be awesome. My brother Lin will always be a god. Gao Fat Fan. Gao Fat Fan. Come out and get beaten. Damn it, I've been annoyed since I saw this guy a few hours ago, and I've been feeling weird all day long. This time I'll see what he has to say. Cacti. Cactus. Give it to Grandpa. As the barrage vented their excitement and joy, they took time to think of Gao Fat Fan, who was still standing in front of the camera. Bing Bing looked at Gao Fat Fan with an incomparably sweet smile, and passed on the topic thoughtfully. Excuse me, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what do you think of our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation unlocking the hidden drama? Love. I got 30% of the plot progress directly. I also got special items. Bing Bing smiled sweetly, tilted her head and looked so cute that she didn't have any lethality. But in Gao Fat Fan's view, it was a voice from hell. Shen Yi, who had been holding her breath all the time, laughed even more, picked up the prickly pear on the side, and put it next to Gao Fat Fan. Chapter 56. Shen Yi suppressed a smile, looked at the tall and fat Fan with a purple face, and said, I just heard someone say, what's going on? My Lin Fan from Dalong Kingdom is wandering around with a broken box. Waste time to get a box, useless. I don't know what you think, Teacher Gao Fatty Fan. Anyway, I can't understand it. As he said that, Gao Fat Fan piled the cactus in front of Gao Fat Fan. Gao Fatty fanned his head and couldn't hear what Shen Yi was saying at all. He looked at the prickly pear in front of him, his face was purple and red. Fatty Gao was dumbfounded, looking at the indifferent Lin Fan on the screen, hesitated to speak, raised and lowered his hand. The whole person is like a child with Parkinson's dementia. Completely stupid. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would fire a hidden mission with that broken box in his hand. No. not directly out. Instead, he directly completed the hidden mission. This made Gao Fat Fan completely unexpected. 30% of the plot progress is expelled from a broken box? This makes Gao Fat Fan not stupid. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, do you want this? The understanding Bing Bing brought the cactus put aside to Gao Fat Fan's table, tilting her head and smiling sweetly. Fatty Gao was stunned, got up quickly, and wanted to explain, no. I mean, as expected of teacher Gao Fat Fan. Be the first to keep your promise. Don't lose to my Lin Fan from the Great Dragon Kingdom. Shen Yi, who had already put the cactus under Gao Fat Fan's sofa, gave Gao Fat Fan a thumbs up with a smile. Fatty Gao froze for a moment, straightened his tongue and sat down to talk. But seeing Shen's malicious smile, with the prickly pear disappearing suddenly, Gao Fat Fan turned his head to look. You don't know how, Mr. Shen. Shen Yi nodded and said, I know teacher Gao Fatty Fan, you can do it, and I am willing to help teacher Gao Fatty Fan with some insignificant things. You're welcome. Gao Fat Fan's purple face that had just turned red turned pale in an instant, as if he was being tortured. Ah! Ah! My, eh! Fatty Gao bounced off the sofa suddenly, trying to cover his butt, but this bounce has bottomed out, which is fine. The entire lower body was severely injured. The sharp thorns of the cactus show no mercy to Gao Fat Fan. Gao Fat Fan's eyes widened, his complexion became more and more strange, and the sauce changed back and forth. The barrage laughed like crazy at this moment. I'll go? Teacher Gao Fatty Fan is so brave to sit on a cactus. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced. The first person to sit on the cactus ball. Hey! I'm just playing. Bounce repeatedly. I can't even imagine teacher Gao Pangshan's body of 200 pounds, what kind of experience it would be to sit down. Just look at the stupid boy and teacher Gao's face. It's too violent. Don't try it, kids. 0 haha. A is blooming. Blooming. Oh, I'm going. I can't see this picture. Teacher Shen is really too tall. My Bing Bing wife. I didn't expect you to be so black-bellied. I like it so much. BD. The BD is your wife. Xiao Si, who was watching from the side, was dumbfounded when he looked at Gao Fat Fan's A. This, the prickly pear seems to have fallen into teacher Gao Fat Fan. Xia Si swallowed and couldn't help reminding. What? Gao Fat Fan wanted to turn his head to take a look. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, let me help you take a look. Okay, thank you. Fatty Gao let out a sigh of relief, with a smile on his face. But the next moment Gao Fat Fan realized that it was Shen Yi who helped him. This made Gao Pangfan's face turn pale, and he quickly shook his head and waved his hands. No. No. Teacher Shen, don't want it. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, you are the person I admire the most. There's no need to be sorry. You sit. I'll show you slowly. Zai Shen Yi smiled and pulled the tall Fat Fan, who didn't have much strength, and sat down. Xia Si took a deep breath, looked at Gao Fat Fan who didn't make any sound, swallowed his saliva and asked, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, you? Are you okay? I saw that Gao Fat Fan's whole face changed from a reddish state. Become pale. Pale without blood, the whole person seems to have ascended to immortality. From time to time, the fat hand was lifted up like an electric shock, and the smiling face was more uncomfortable than crying. The whole face is tangled together, like a twist. Seeing this scene, Xiao Si saw Shen Yi who was laughing loudly beside him, looked at Bing Bing with a sweet smile on his face, and looked at the other guests with smiles on their faces. Then look at the expressionless face, which seems to be a tall and fat Fan who is lying flat indifferently. Xiao Si felt that the whole person was not well. This world is so scary. So cruel. Teacher Fatty Fan. Teacher Gao Fat Fan. Bing Bing called Gao Fat Fan 3 times in a row, before Gao Fat Fan raised his head in a daze. Ah! The bullet screen was brushed up again. Is Bing Bing trying to kill someone? Still commenting? My teacher Gao is exhausted, I just want to say that you did a great job. I'm tall and fat, I have no other skills, but my mouth is stubborn. Look! MVP Shen Yi is here. Screenshot team is ready. Pig liver face warning. Famous scene, pork liver stir-fried steak with sauce. Seeing Gao Fat Fan wake up, Shen Yi asked with a smile, may I ask teacher Gao Fat Fan how to evaluate the current situation? How do you feel? How do I feel? I feel. Fatty Gao covered his face and almost cried. Pain. This situation is so painful. Teacher Shen Yi. Do you know what it's like for a 200 jin fat man to sit on a cactus? Do you know how painful it is to sit down and stand up again, to go down again? You are still asking me now? Gao Fat Fan is really hard-working. Very dedicated. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, cry if you can't help it, it's not shameful. Hey, my teacher Gao Fatty Fan, why is your voice trembling? The barrage is called a crazy laugh. Gao Fat Fan, who was about to stand up and say something, suppressed the anger in his heart, endured the pain, picked up the fan, struggled for a long time and said, the current situation. To be honest. Although. Shen Yi smiled and said, although what? Gao Fat Fan, who subconsciously wanted to tell the distorted words, hesitated for a moment and said, although Lin Fan unlocked a hidden mission somehow. But you have to know that Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, has also been fired from the hidden mission. Not only is there a hidden mission, so Adam is equal to Lin Fan in some respects. Most importantly, Adam hits the line with James. It can be clearly said that James is definitely a key figure, so in fact Lin Fan's advantage is not as great as imagined. After Gao Fat Fan finished speaking, his eyes looked back blankly, feeling the numbness on his buttocks and feeling the need all over his body, and looked at the host. Bing Bing, please call the doctor for me, thank you. Gao Fat Fan showed an expression uglier than crying. Bing Bing did not refuse, she was still very helpful. The director must use the best ointment, the kind that is very strong. Ah, will it hurt? It doesn't matter. Teacher Gao Fat Fan can do it. Thinking about it, Bing Bing showed a sweet smile, and fanned Gao Peng, okay, let's arrange it. I'm going? What's the matter with teacher Gao Fatty Fan? Didn't cooperate with the cast. It's broken, Mr. Fatty Fan will know it. It's not good, buddy. Teacher Gao Fatty Fan is broken. Don't worry, don't worry. Look at Bing Bing's smile. Hey? Little Devil Collector's Edition. Ah. Black Belly Bing Bing is online again, hee, some people have watched it. Gao Fat Fan looked at Bing Bing smiling like this, and for some reason always felt a bad feeling. Fatty Gao didn't wait to think about it. Shen Yi looked over and said with a smile on his face, not bad, Mr. Fat Fan, it's a pity that he didn't make a shocking statement this time. I also want to hear your analysis from another angle, teacher Gao Fatty Fan. It's a pity, what a pity. Shen Yi showed a regretful expression, which made the Wangjing bureau seat Master Bei and others who were holding back at the side immediately unable to hold back. Xiao Si only felt that he was out of place in the studio. Xiaosi, who wanted to say something at first, was stopped by Wangjing. By the way, Xiao Si, I remember you also said just now, Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Teacher Wangjing, please forgive me. I was wrong. I'm a pig. I'm willing to accept the punishment, don't stab my brother with a cactus, I'm not teacher Gao Fat Fan, my little body can't bear it. Xiao Si immediately burst into tears and begged for mercy. Wang Qiuqi was stunned, he didn't seem to want to punish Xiao Si or anything, which made Wang Jing look at Xiao Si in surprise. Seeing the panic on Xiao Si's body, Gao Fat Fan was confused in his eyes when he saw Xiao Si's words react a bit. Wang Jing understood, smiled, and said, "Well, if you really think so, I won't stop you." Xia Si looked at the prickly pear under Gao Fatty's cushion, then looked at Mr. Bei, and asked, "Mr. Bei, I want to ask, can this prickly pear be eaten?" Bei Ye showed an inexplicable expression on his face, but finally nodded, "Pull out the thorn. Although it is a bit unpalatable, it is still edible." As he spoke, Master Bei showed a disgusted look on his face. "One can imagine. The taste of this stuff is not that good. Haha, this little four shouldn't be scared stupid. No one wants to punish him." I think Director Wang Jing meant to ask him. The surprise came too suddenly. "As expected of you, Xia Si, you stood at attention when you were beaten, and grabbed something. Humph. Is my tall and fat fan teacher Wolf in the mere primary four? You can always trust teacher Gao Fat Fan." Teacher Gao Fat Fan contracted me to laugh for a day. Bing Bing saw that the doctors in the program group had already put on the medicine box. Bing Bing quickly led the topic, and looked at Wang Jing and the others. Bing Bing picked up the microphone and looked at the bureau seat, and asked, "Teacher Bureau Seat, how do you view the current situation?" Zhang Zhuzuo restrained the smile on his face, and said with a serious expression, "Actually, to be honest, I'm still shocked. How to say? How to evaluate? Probably the same as Gao Fat Fan, his head is buzzing." As he said that, Zhang Zhuzuo couldn't help looking at Gao Fat Fan, who was lying on the side with the help of the doctor, and smiled again on his face. Gao Fatty's fan just now are actually pretty good, although he is not in a good state. But, speaking of the key point, Zhang Zhuzuo also frowned and said, "Although our reincarnated people from the Dragon Kingdom have the advantage now, we can't relax too much. After all, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, with the hidden mission, is a formidable enemy without thinking. Have to watch out." "Certainly." As he said that, the seriousness on Zhang Zhuzuo's face changed, and he said with a smile, "Everyone, don't forget that Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, did not conduct a lottery. Maybe our Lin Fan will draw out a hidden mission at that time." Zhang Zhuzuo's words made all the guests present smile. Even the little four who started to study the tall fat fan with the prickly pear hanging on his was the same. Master Bei nodded and commented, "I really didn't expect the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom to complete the hidden mission. A lot of people, including me. I feel that Lin Fan is about to be distanced. But the facts tell me that the distance has indeed opened up, but it's not Lin Fan who was opened up, but other reincarnations." Master Bei looked at the reincarnated man who brought the infant country on the screen, with a bitter smile on his face. All the experts present agree on this point. Shame was on many faces. "Hey, Master Bei is indeed right. Let's not talk about the guests present. We don't know how many bullet screens in the Longguo live broadcast room. We thought the sky was falling. I'm guilty, I admit my mistake. Brother Lin, beat me up, I confess. Brother Lin, my brother Lin. You are so awesome. I can't accept it. You can always trust me, brother Lin. Ahaha. Did my vow to sacrifice my roommate to be single for the rest of my life come true? Woohoo! Brother Mo, who hasn't been in LOL for 10 years, can someone comfort me? It's only been 10 years? I just chopped off the, am I awesome? Upstairs is ruthless. I only have a 5th speed electric fan, and I can barely use it. Ah! Brother Lin, I've done a lot of harm. Finally, Bing Bing looked at Teacher Shen Yi. Teacher Shen Yi, who has been paying attention to Gao Fat Fan, picked up the microphone, showed a serious smile from his smiling face, and said very seriously, "Through this incident, it is a good verification that our Long Kualun returner Lin Fan will never do meaningless things. Think about the beginning. Just a few hours ago, No one except Bing Bing dares to speak up for Lin Fan. It is said that he is a waste of time, this should not be done, this should not be done, but I want to say now that everything Lin Fan does has a purpose. What's the use of taking a broken box? What is there now? I don't think there is any need for our guests to explain. Then talking about 3 announcements in a row is the best explanation. Of course, I'm not saying that I want to stand on the moral high ground and comment on things that exalt myself. To be honest, I myself was deeply suspicious of Lin at that time under the misleading of some guests. There is no point in what you do. I want to apologize for that. A serious apology. That's why. Shen Yi raised his eyes and looked at Gao Fat Fan on the medical bed. We guests, we must be careful when we speak in the future. Don't get overwhelmed, say everything. Otherwise, it will be me who will be ashamed at that time. Everyone say yes. Looking at Gao Fat Fan, a smile appeared on Shen Yi's face. Okay. Wang Jing stood up and applauded, he was deeply touched by Shen Yi's words. That's right. You really need to use your brain more when you speak. As expected of teacher Shen Yi, he speaks well. The same goes for the guests present. Shen Yi apologized to himself, and listened to it through a tall and fat fan on the sofa. When he pointed at Sang and scolded Huai, his face showed disdain and a little resentment, and he secretly said, "Humph, you still educate me. I don't think there is anything wrong with what I said." Fatty Gao felt that his words were a bit harsh. But the words are not rough. It is still very constructive, thinking about Gao Fat Fan showing a proud look on his face. He felt that what he said must be a strong spur to Lin Fan, otherwise Lin Fan probably wouldn't have unlocked the box. Hiss! Gao Fat Fan, who was thinking about something, suddenly felt that his butt was a little cold, and immediately turned around to look at the program doctor. Doctor, why do you feel something is wrong? A smile appeared on the doctor's face in the program group. This medicine is like this. It was a little cold at the beginning, and then it became very hot, like a needle being pricked by a fire. Most people can't stand it. But the effect is very good. The program doctor looked at Gao Fat Fan with admiration. Fatty Gao was embarrassed for a moment. Suddenly, I felt that my numb butt began to become different. Can I change my medicine? The tall and fat fan whose face had just returned to normal suddenly became colorful again. Because Gao Fat Fan felt a powerful blazing heat. Ah! Following Gao Fat Fan's screams one after another, the barrage of Longwo's official live broadcast room, tears of laughter came out. My teacher Gao Fat Fan. You are screaming so miserable. Is the skin drum safe? Next time I will continue to sit. Teacher Gao is using his life to share materials for us. Ghosts and beasts rush up tonight, Brother Meng. This seems to have come out, I'll go. This speed is invincible. My brother Lin smiles, Teacher Gao's life and death are unpredictable. Looking at the barrage, Bing Bing smiled even more, looked at the calm Lin Fan on the screen, and said with a smile, okay, Teacher Gao is receiving treatment. Let's focus on the plot world. The latest live broadcast of our reincarnated Lin Fan little big brother. Under the guidance of Bing Bing. The screen of Longwo's live broadcast room was cut to Lin Fan's main perspective. I saw Lin Fan's face was calm. No one was surprised by the announcement of samsara space. Nonsense. Lin Fan couldn't be surprised, he already knew the result. 30% progress, just barely. Lin Fan looked at the T-virus and antidote in the box, these are the real good things. A series of announcements. Let Suo Fia standing next to Lin Fan be hazy. Lin Fan big brother. Suo Fia, who woke up in astonishment from the announcement, looked at Lin Fan with a look of admiration, you are really amazing. To be honest, Suo Fia's whole mind is hazy. She was not worried about Lin Fan at first, but suddenly found that Lin Fan ran to the front of the line without paying attention. Lin Fan patted Fia's head and said, it's a small thing, it's only 30 plot progress. So FIA, have you drawn the lottery yet? What reward did you get? Would you like me to help you refer to it? Seeing Lin Fan's suggestion, Suo Fia nodded again and again, with a happy look on her face. Seeing Lin Fan being so indifferent, he didn't pay attention to the 30 plot progress at all. This caused the other reincarnated people who came to watch to show their astonishment on their faces. Plastic Surgery Country Park Hodong swallowed his saliva and said, "Xi. This is 30% of the plot progress. Is it? Is it?" He doesn't care at all. The reincarnation of the Cherry Blossom Country also looked at Lin Fan with envy, thinking that he could catch up with the reincarnation of the Dragon Country after the second mission. Trample the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom under their feet. But now it seems, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is crushing again. Henry of Maple Leaf Country Bill Kangaroo Country, his face was full of jealousy to the point of madness. What's going on? Why did the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom complete the hidden mission directly? What else are we playing? It's ridiculous. Before, we thought we had caught up with the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, but now we saw that we were thrown far away. The gap is too big. The reincarnated people in other countries also showed despair, unable to think of any competition in their hearts. The entire 30% plot progress. It takes almost 3 main quests to achieve the progress. This made all the reincarnators who wanted to target Lin Fan dumbfounded. How the hell is this aimed at? Lin Fan would be fine if he didn't target them. Louis, who led the Fulong plan with one hand, clenched his fists tightly, his face was very ugly. Although this time he fired a nice reward. But it was still crushed by Lin Fan and substage. Hidden mission. Louis gritted his teeth and looked in Lin Fan's direction. The more he looked, the more powerless he became. The 30% progress made Louis feel powerless. Except for watching Lin Fan. Adam, who had been observing Louis, smiled on his face, looked at Louis and said, "How about it, do you know the strength of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom?" Louis gritted his teeth, trying to say something. But the next moment, the reincarnation announcement sounded again. It is detected that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has reached 20% of the plot progress, and you will get 30 reincarnation points and 1 random lucky draw opportunity. Heavy announcement. It is detected that the plot progress of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has reached 30, and you will get 50 rewards. Since you are the first to reach it, you will get an additional chance to draw a lottery. Important announcement. It is detected that the plot progress of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has reached 40, and the reward of 80 will be obtained. Since it is the first to reach an additional chance to win a lottery. Heavy announcement. It is detected that the plot progress of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has reached 50, and a reward of 100 will be obtained. Since it is the first to reach it, an additional feedback opportunity will be obtained. The successive samsara announcements stunned all the samsara people present. It's a bit too much, isn't it? Adam looked at the announcement on the screen, with crazy envy on his face. Louis' face was also blank at 1.4. Although they had already expected the reward Lin Fan would get. But at this moment, he was still dumbfounded. The reincarnation of the Sakura Kingdom stared wide-eyed. Is this fake? Is this going to blow up the screen? The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is on the hook. The face of the reincarnated person in the plastic surgery country showed unwillingness. These rewards should be ours. It was snatched away by the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom like this. Axie. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is too lacking in a team. Could this be his single-player game? Unreasonable. The words of the reincarnation in the plastic surgery country made the bullet screens of all countries empathize. You are so right. Seeing this reward, reincarnated people from all over the world are jealous. Axie. The reincarnated person in my big plastic surgery country is too right. The reincarnated person in the dragon country is really too bad, he should take out the reward and share it with everyone. Obviously this is a team game, why did the reincarnation of the dragon kingdom take it all away? Protest. I'm from the country of Sakura, although I hate the barrage in the country of plastic surgery, but this time I agree. You Long Kingdom reincarnations are so annoying. You have taken away all the rewards. It's really disgusting. What's going on? How did the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom complete the hidden mission? This is a lie to us. Asterisk 30% plot progress. This is unbelievable. I vomit bromo. The bullet screens of plastic surgery country and Sakura country are too stinky, because it's disgusting. Understand, are intersex people like this? The nasty Longwo barrage is coming again. In a hurry? In a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. Your Dragon Kingdom is simply unreasonable. In a hurry? Don't break the defense. Otherwise, remembering our brother Lin's performance will make you vomit blood in a hurry. I'm really bored to death. I'm bored to death. Why is brother Lin so hot? My friends are going to die of anger. Hey, it's only 30% of the plot progress, it's only? Is this what people say? Just a few lottery draws, more than 300 reincarnation points and any special items, small meaning. Little meaning. Versailles. Classic Versailles. Your brother Lin will always be your brother Lin. The Versailles of the Dragon country's barrage has driven other countries' barrages crazy. Wanting to refute, they haven't lost yet, and they still have a chance to come back, but these words are a little pale, and there is no convincing at all. Oh? It's still possible to do this. Take a shot. After listening to the announcement, Lin Fan looked at the light blue interface with a surprised expression on his face. Because his lottery interface seems to be different from others. Chapter 57. The lottery drawing interface that appeared in front of Lin Fan was modified by the light blue magic, or the standard big turntable drawing, divided into small grids. But it's different from other reincarnations. This interface has several functions. Displays the probability of drawing all prizes, and increases the probability of investing points. Use a certain number of points to simulate a lottery draw. Lock the result of a lottery draw and continue the lottery draw. It's not over yet. T-virus purification reincarnation space purification needs 100 points, but only 10 points are needed for light blue. Both are purified by 10%. It is also possible to lock the simulated lottery like a lottery. I go. Seeing this light blue, even Lin Fan couldn't help laughing out loud. Seeing Lin Fan like this, the reincarnation couldn't help but show such an expression. Scared us to death. I thought that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom didn't take these rewards seriously. But now it seems that it is still unavoidable. The barrage became even more exciting. Haha. I thought the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom was a robot, but I didn't expect him to be surprised. It must have been scary, after all, there are so many rewards. Sour? Then sour? After all, there are so many rewards, are you sour? That's great. You are so right, which country is upstairs upstairs, why don't you be scared stupid? Don't worry about these crooked nuts who make a lot of fuss, if Lin Ge smiles, it means something good has happened. Maybe it's a bad thing, that's great. Longguo Live Studio. Seeing Lin Fan like this, Bing Bing couldn't help but nodded and said, it seems that our Lin Fan little big brother is very happy. Bing Bing was fascinated by Lin Fan's smile. Now she finally understands why netizens like her smile so much. Because she also likes Lin Fan's smile, she is so handsome. Wang Jing also stood up again and said with a smile, of course, Bing Bing, you see, we Long Kingdom reincarnated people get so many rewards, if I hadn't, I would have been overwhelmed. It's also Lin Fan who has a big heart. To be honest, Wang Jing admired him very much. He felt that Lin Fan was very lucky to be a reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Lin Fan, who had just finished reading the lottery interface and was about to draw a lottery, suddenly realized that there was Sophia looking at him eagerly. I said I forgot something, so it was Sophia. Lin Fan looked at Sophia and smiled. Sophia, what did you draw? I'll help you refer to it. Lin Fan is not in a hurry about his lottery draw. Instead, he paid attention to Sophia. Who? The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom finally thinks of Sophia from our Moxiang Kingdom. It's not easy for the bear warrior to cry. Look at Sophia, she's so pitiful that she doesn't dare to disturb the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Sophia is so cowardly. If my warrior sister Mao went up instead, I'm afraid I would have taken down the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom long ago. It's a pity that this lottery draw doesn't seem to allow feedback. Fortunately not. Otherwise, the reincarnated people from the beautiful country and the white flag country would have made a lot of money. Lin Fan's words made Sophia nod quickly and said, Lin Fan big brother. I won 2 points of free attributes, and I still have 50 reincarnation points. Sophia revealed the result of her lottery. Although many reincarnations already know the 14 Sophia rewards. But when she mentioned this reward, those reincarnated people from the Black Continent couldn't help showing envious expressions. 2 points of free attributes? Good luck. Lin Fan touched Fia's head and said. Sophia arched her head, and raised her head weakly, then Lin Fan big brother. How can I add more points? It's better to add some physical strength. If you're willing to believe me. Lin Fan expressed his strategy without hesitation. Physical strength. Sophia looked at his attributes. Without hesitation, he chose to increase his physical strength. Physical strength 9 plus 2. You actually chose to increase your physical strength. I don't know what it means. Arthur peeked over from the side, with an incomprehensible look on his face. Previously, he thought it would be fine to increase his physical strength. But now this free attribute can break through the 20-point limit. That is, such precious points should be added to the highest attribute, not the weak one. A wrong choice, but the advantage of Lin Fan in the Dragon Kingdom is big enough that it doesn't matter. Louis of the White Flag Kingdom looks towards Sophia road next to Lin Fan. It's just a pity for Sophia. Sato Ichiro, the reincarnation of Sakura country, looked at Sophia and couldn't help swallowing. Adam looked at Louis, who was willing to talk to him, and said, what is Louis thinking? How about letting us rebuild the ARC team? Otherwise, with your so-called Fulong plan, do you think you can really suppress Lin Fan? Let's talk about it. Louis showed a little anger on his face. Two bosses, don't talk about it, Lin Fan is going to draw a lottery. Park Xiaodong, a reincarnation of plastic surgery country, stood up and said with a smile on his face. Humph. Adam took a look at Park Xiaodong, the country of plastic surgery, and then focused on Lin Fan. At this moment, the barrages of the beautiful country and the dragon countries of various countries became active. Ah! Is it finally time for the shocking lottery draw? I endow Brother Lin with supreme luck with the aura of the great European emperor. Withdraw money. My brother Lin has 3 chances to draw a lottery. Not to mention crushing Adam's lottery, but equal to it. 3 chances to draw a lottery, as long as my brother Lin is not too unlucky, I will guarantee a minimum of 6 free attributes. I will go. It's awesome. Brother Lin will always be a god. That is to say, I started with a small 100 reincarnation points, and rounded up more than 10 attributes. Hey, if I can get rid of a hidden mission, then I will really wake up laughing. Hidden mission. Axie, the people of the Dragon Kingdom can imagine too much, why don't you let the hidden mission come to you by yourself? Sorry. I really came here for the hidden mission, so I'm just asking if you're angry. Damn people from the Dragon Kingdom, it's just the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom who got shit luck. Hee, I'm just lucky, so I'm asking you, gas. No. Gas. Axie, these Dragon Kingdom people are crazy. You still want to get hidden missions? Do you think your Dragon Kingdom people's luck can last? I am the prophet of the Holy Church, and I have calculated that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has already paid too much in advance, and he will continue to have bad news in the future. Zaba upstairs. When will Xiaoqiu get your turn to speak and curse my brother Lin? Are you really tired of working? My prediction was correct. I said before that the reincarnated people in our country can survive to the end. You see, it has been realized. The dog is barking? Believe it or not, we asked the authorities to contact Brother Lin and kill the reincarnation in your country with one shot. Well, why didn't you bark? Why didn't you talk? That's all. Is that why you're so cowardly? With the barrage of quarrels. Longguo official live broadcast room, studio. Bing Bing and all the family soldiers are looking forward to the Lin Fan lucky draw. Gao Fat Fan, who had just come back from bandaging, saw that Lin Fan hadn't drawn a lottery yet, and showed an impatient look on his face. What's going on? You're just so annoying. What Gao Fat Fan said, before Bing Bing could respond, Zhang Zhuzuo directly retorted, Gao Gongji, usually you can just say a few words, but at this critical moment, do you think you don't need to think carefully? Yes. This is not a play, although it is in the name of a lottery. But it's a lottery that can determine whether we can widen the gap with other reincarnations. Wang Jing agrees with this. That's what Zhang Zhuzuo said. Fatty Gao felt a dull pain in his buttocks. Seeing Lin Fan with a smile on his face again, Gao Fat Fan didn't dare to speak. Seeing that Gao Fat Fan didn't dare to speak anymore, Bing Bing looked at the guest Huang Ridong. Mr. Huang Ridong, how much reward do you think our Lin Fan little big brother can offer this time? Seeing Bing Bing asked him questions. This made Huang Ridong, who has always been a little transparent, flattered, and quickly said with a serious face, although many netizens said that my prediction is poisonous, I still want to challenge the challenge. Huang Ridong has such a serious expression. All the guests present could not help but become focused. But the barrage is another picture. Let's play. My teacher Huang is going to start poisonous milk again. Don't. The case of the flying dragon riding on the face is still vivid. Hey, Mr. Huang, I beg you to reverse the poisonous milk. Brother Lin. Don't be influenced by Mr. Huang. The barrage did not affect Huang Ridong. Huang Ridong took out the notes he had recorded. Su Sola said, based on the data I extracted from the main 16 reincarnations except our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation Lin Fan, I came up with such a concept. Among them are like Adam the Pretty Country, Louis the White Flag Country, Arthur the Baby Country, and Fia the Bear Country, plus other reincarnations. The rewards therein are the best tier. 6 probably accounts for about 16. Among them, it goes without saying that Adam is just an explosion. Just by looking at the color of the announcement, you can tell it's a silver-edged announcement. This hidden plot feels like a foreshadowing, definitely not alarmist. Huang Ridong said. Huang Ridong continued to analyze. As for the mid-range item, the number of people is a bit more, reaching 23 people, which is a bit mid-range. Like Plastic Surgery Country, Cherry Blossom Country, Maple Leaf Country, etc., this is the grade. The last and worst rank, those old brothers from the Black Continent, probably accounted for about 19. Huang Ridong took out the data to analyze, which made the experts on the scene very interesting. Even Gao Fat Fan, who was slandered just now, thought it was very reasonable. So Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, has 3 chances to draw a lottery. As long as the luck is not too bad, it is acceptable to basically keep 2 for 1. If luck is even better, okay, 1 hit, 1 bad, it is definitely luck that exploded. Zhang Zhuzuo nodded in approval and said, there are reasons and evidence. In this case, not to mention too much, at least a small income of 100 reincarnation points plus 4 to 6 points of freedom, this is already very good for us. Master Da nodded and said, now the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom almost don't have to do anything, as long as they maintain their advantage, that's enough. Lord Bayed looked at the reincarnated people in their country and couldn't help sighing. Although this time they brought the reincarnation of the infant country to luck. But, how to say? Or let them see no hope. Especially the reincarnated Lin Fan in the Dragon Country, Adam in the Beautiful Country, Louis Bakey Country, the Plastic Surgery Country in the Cherry Blossom Country, all have a sense of presence than the reincarnated people in the Baby Kingdom. No way. Who made the person who brings the reincarnation of the country to be a weak little BCH? No one is optimistic about it. It's no wonder that Mr. Beatty, who is a macho man, can get used to Arthur. Huang Ridong's prediction made the barrage also start to discuss. One thing to say, this time Huang Daxian's prediction seems to have something, no metaphysics. Bullshit. Huang Daxian was the same way back then. He swore to it, but he got slapped in the face in the end. Although I also get the memes of flying dragon riding on the face, it's not really that serious. Oh, upstairs, you don't understand. Forget it. Anyway, I don't believe it. My brother Lin has been very lucky from the beginning, and I think it will be similar to Mr. Huang Ridong's prediction. I'm ready to be poisoned. Forget it, anyway, the lottery draw is just a hole card to widen the gap, even if the draw is not good, it's nothing. Yeah, anyway, we're not in a hurry, it's not us who are in a hurry, it's those crooked nuts. Not to mention the barrage of the beautiful country Baekiguo, even Adam and the others in the carriage were extremely nervous. Adam was dripping with sweat, looking at Lin Fan, go ahead and don't take out any good things. In the end, it's the same as those black state reincarnations. Adam looked at those dark-skinned reincarnations with disgust. In fact, what they don't know is, Lin Fan has actually started a lottery draw. The light blue lottery draw is being simulated, and it is estimated that one reincarnation point will be consumed 10 times. This time through the simulated lottery, I got 2 points free attribute, 60 reincarnation points a truth information about the biochemical crisis, whether to lock it, choose this reward. Direct selection does not consume, locking consumes 1 reincarnation point. Good luck. Lin Fan couldn't help shrinking his eyes when he saw this reward, and a smile appeared on his face. This is a hit. Compared with the rewards obtained by other reincarnators just now, his reward is already comparable to that of Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country. But that's not what I need, the truth about Resident Evil. Lin Fan smiled. Although this may be related to the progress of the plot, the most important thing Lin Fan lacks is the progress of the plot. Lin Fan consumed a few points and smoked several times in a row. I found that luck is okay, not too bad, not too good. Once there was even a Red Queen broken core, and a sparse T virus. No doubt. Good stuff in this prize pool. It is a small silver side reward. But for Lin Fan, it's all tasteless. Needless to say about the sparse T virus, he still has the complete one in hand. It's not bad to break the core of the Red Queen, but Lin Fan has already set his sights on the Red Queen under the base. What is there to do with a complete one that needs to be broken? Really no return. Forget it, just draw 10 times in a row. Lin Fan thought for a while, and directly pressed 10 times. The light blue lottery draw is being simulated and consumes 1 reincarnation point. Drawing 10 times in a row. This simulated lottery has won 2 reincarnation points, 3 free attributes, 20 reincarnation points. Gain 1 point of spiritual power can be fed back to the people. When? In the first instant, the feedback attribute point appeared, and the reincarnation notice appeared. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom can give out 1 point through the lottery to feedback the spiritual point. The feedback ratio is 50%, please ask the reincarnation if you choose it. The moment this announcement sounded, the reincarnators in the compartment were shocked. Axie. The luck of the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom is too good, isn't this directly into the soul? When all the reincarnation people in the carriage saw the silver-edged reincarnation announcement, their eyes showed envy and jealousy. Originally wanted to see Lin Fan's hapless reincarnation. All sighed heavily. Adam also shook his head. Sure enough, the luck of the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom is really great. I actually won such a good reward. Silver Edge like me. Ichiro Sato, the reincarnation of the Sakura Kingdom, said, actually, it's not that good, is it? We all draw several points at once, it's still a free attribute. Liu Yi's expression was not very good, and he sneered, isn't that good? This is the feedback point that countless reincarnations dream of. It's still a spiritual point, no one is lucky. 11. Park Hodong, the country of plastic surgery, laughed and said, Axie, you little cherry blossom countrymen are really stupid or pretend to be stupid, although we have drawn several points. But do you think it can be compared? If possible, I would like to exchange 5 free attribute points for this mental feedback point. Okay, actually, I'm just talking. Ichiro Sato, the reincarnation of Sakura country, shrank his head and didn't dare to refute. He also knew how outrageous his words were. Adam with his arms crossed looked at Ichiro Sato, and said, if the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom only has one chance to draw a lottery, then this reward is not bad, although feedback can be given. But don't forget, Dragon Kingdom reincarnation has 3 chances to draw a lottery. Using this opportunity to take this point will greatly improve the spirit of the people, because it must be done. Adam stood up and analyzed, and the reincarnated person who hadn't met Ichiro Sato in the Sakura country before couldn't help but sigh. I'm sorry, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom really saw a ghost. How could they be so lucky? Who says it's not? It's still 1 point of spiritual feedback. No, we only need a little spirit in the beautiful country. Facing the people of the Dragon Country, we can get superior IQ. If the reincarnation of the Dragon Country chooses this reward, isn't it useless? Haha, it's exposed upstairs. Admit that your beautiful Hyuxia people's IQ is not as good as our Long countries. Bad luck, bad luck. You Dragon Kingdom people are everywhere. Haha, I just like to see you all look like you are in a state of dismay, but you act like we have nothing to do. Ah, is it sour? Sour is right, a warm reminder, I, Brother Lin, still have 2 chances to draw a lottery, it's useless, 2 times. Facing this reward offered by Lin Fan. In the official Longguo live broadcast room, the barrage scrolled even more crazily, and the barrage was very exciting. Ah! Brother Meng, look quickly, Silver Edge. Silver Edge. Calm down, isn't it just, FK it's a Silver Edge? Away. Ahaha, the couple upstairs are so funny. Isn't it just a silver border, ah? Silver border. Brother Lin. Forever a god. It's amazing. Who can do this? One shot into the soul. My brother Lin is really possessed by the Emperor of Europe. Single draw miracle. Single draw party victory. Woohoo, I lost 10 consecutive draws. Don't worry. There will be one in the future. Just trust Brother Lin. It seems that in the future, when you draw cards, you will be silently thinking of Brother Lin. Brother Lin will always be divine. Brother Meng, what do you say about this feedback attribute point, 890? What else can I say? I browsed around the various forums in the beautiful country and tweeted it, and it was full of wailing and collapse, tisk tisk. It's so cool to look at, it's so cool. 50% feedback, it would be sour for anyone. Hee hee, give me a fight, my brother Lin will not be sour. Bing Bing in Longwo's official live broadcast room was very excited, unbelievable. Our Lin Fan little big brother of Longwo actually fired the reward with a silver border. 1 point of spiritual attribute that can be fed back. Bing Bing was very excited. After Huang Ridong's analysis just now, Bing Bing had a not high or low expectation for the lottery draw. But she didn't expect that Lin Fan would be so lucky. The silver side rewards of the same level as Adam were drawn directly. Wang Jing was even more excited and said, it's safe, with this silver side reward, even if the lottery draw is a little bit worse later, it doesn't matter. Huang Ridong shook his head and said with a smile, although I respect you, Mr. Wang Jing, I personally think that we still need to have some confidence in our reincarnations. Maybe there will be another silver edge right away. Are you right? Wang Jing looked at Huang Ridong, patted his head and said with a smile, if you can really make a silver edge, you will really wake up laughing. Yes. Of course, it's because I'm too small. Haha. Seeing Wang Jing's joke, all the guests couldn't help laughing. Etc. Look quickly. Xiao Si, who had been paying attention nervously, suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong? All the guests, even Bing Bing looked over. It turned out that Lin Fan skipped this reward. Xiao Si was a little puzzled and said, why cancel the re-election, at least the silver side, isn't that very good? Does Lin Fan want to draw physical feedback? If so, that would be great. If I get physical feedback, then I can do it. Xiao Si was talking to himself, not noticing that the faces of the experts and guests sitting next to him were pale, with disbelief and astonishment in their eyes. Fatty Gao was stunned, and blushed when he realized it. What? What did I see? Lin Fan lost this silver border. You have to choose again. I buy karma. Oh my god. What is Lin Fan doing? So stupid. It's really a death. I don't understand, I really don't understand. Does he think his luck can really be so good every time? Can I win next time? I'm so pd off. Gao Fat Fan showed a disappointed expression, his face full of pity and helplessness. But in fact, inner joy blossoms. Finally. He can finally stand on the bright side and get Lin Fan unscrupulously. It's a great feeling not to be afraid of being rebutted. Gao Fat Fan, who was hiding a smile, couldn't help looking at Shen Yi who was on the side. Shen Yi noticed his eyes and looked over. Gao Fat Fan jumped out and rode his face, facing him with a disappointment warning. He almost pointed at Lian and insulted him. This time, even though Shen Yi was very upset, he could only endure it. Because Lin Fan chose again, he couldn't understand Shen Yi. The barrage was also surprised to see Lin Fan's choice. Ah! Brother Ming! Brother Linear! Give up this silver edge and choose again. Is it fake? Am I right? Will you, my brother Lin, why are you so stubborn? It's not that I don't want to believe brother Lin, but the probability of Yunbian is too low. Huang Daxian gave data analysis, 36 reincarnations, only Adam is the only one except. The probability is 0.02. That's right, even with brother Lin, it's still 0.05. Ah, that is, only 1000 draws have a 55% chance of winning. Hey, don't say anything, it's a foregone conclusion, and we can only hope that brother Lin can recover a little bit of losses in the next shot. The barrage of Longwo is all despondent. But Lin Fan, who was drawing a lottery in the plot world, had a surprise smile on his face. Good stuff. Chapter 58. Lin Fan's coquettish operation made the bullet screens in the live broadcast rooms of various countries directly boiled, dumbfounded, and frantically swiped the screen for a while. Okay. What did I see? The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom actually gave up the Silver Edge reward. You read that right? Really? Haha. I have to say that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really the biggest fool in the world. The first fool of the century. Axi. A reward with a silver border. What the hell are people from the Dragon Kingdom doing? Stupid people from the Dragon Kingdom have taken away all the good rewards from our plastic surgery kingdom. Baga. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom really doesn't cherish the good luck that God gave him. He will be backlashed like this. The stupidity of the people of the Dragon Kingdom is our greatest good luck. Yes, you can see that the barrage of the Dragon Kingdom has withered. Why don't we encourage the people of the Dragon Kingdom? Haha. Longguo Lin Fan, you are the best, please stick to your own ideas, don't waver and don't change. The most intelligent person in the century. Lin Fan, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Haha. One big idiot. Baga. Axi. The composition of the barrage is still complicated, and sometimes it is hard to tell whether it is a reverse string or it is just like that. But there is no doubt that most of them are either frustrated or ridiculed when they see Lin Fan like this. After all, in their opinion, silver-sided rewards are so rare. Before Lin Fan drew a lottery, the silver side reward was given out by Adam alone. Louise is just a little silver edge. And what did you do? It's not stupid to reselect such a precious silver edge, what is it? Don't say that the barrage is dumbfounded. Even in the plot world, the reincarnations who have been paying attention to Lin Fan. Seeing the reincarnation notice popping up to reselect, the brain shut down to a certain extent. Park Xiaodong, the reincarnation of plastic surgery, looked at the announcement, and then looked at Lin Fan with a calm face. Axi? What's going on? Could it be wrong order? Ichiro Sato, the reincarnation of the Sakura country, shook his head and said, impossible? As long as there is no problem with the brain, I will definitely not choose again. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is crazy. I can't believe it, the silver edge is such a good reward. He actually chose again directly. It's not crazy, what is it? Several reincarnated people in Maple Leaf Country and Kangaroo Country were shocked and couldn't believe it. Even Adam was the same, he had to confirm several times before he dared to be sure. Longguo Lin Fan really re-chosen. How dare he, does he think his luck will be better than last time? This is a silver side reward. When the silver side was drawn for the first time, Adam took it without any hesitation. He never expected that Lin Fan would choose again. He didn't think it would be possible to do it without 10 years of cerebral congestion. After thinking about it, Adam showed a smile on his face. Okay, in this way, we can widen the distance between us and the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom even more. Louis agrees with that. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom spent a lot of luck to draw the silver side reward, but he is still not satisfied. It's so greedy. He will definitely be backlashed. Maybe the reward will not be as good as the reincarnation of the Black State. Said Louis was a little excited, although he was absolutely impossible. But Lin Fan seems to have a bad luck tendency. It is the same as the country of cherry blossoms in Adam Lewis plastic surgery country. Most of the reincarnators present did not approve of Lin Fan's new choice. In their view, Lin Fan is too big. Totally wasted a great opportunity. If you miss the silver-edged award, you don't know when you will have to wait until the next time. A living opportunity is let go by Lin Fan. Even if it wasn't their lottery draw, it made them uncomfortable to watch. Suo Fia, who was standing next to Lin Fan, looked at Lin Fan who was calm and didn't change much. Suo Fia didn't say anything. Lin Fan big brother has his own plans, right? So Fia tilted her head and thought. It's over, I expected Suo Fia to dissuade Lin Fan a little bit, and I'll accept it as soon as it's good. But now it seems hopeless. Forget it this time. I'm afraid that brother Lin will draw another good thing later. What should I do if he gets on top again? Suo Fia is really not brave as the little girl of our bear country, she should persuade Lin Fan. Forget it, let it be a waste of a lottery draw, and we will still crush other reincarnations. Lin Fan. Although the barrage of Longguo was discouraged, they also knew that the deal was done, since Lin Fan had done so. They can't change it, and they can only bite the bullet and believe in Lin Fan. Is Lin Fan an idiot? Of course not. Before reselecting, Lin Fan had already spent one round to lock this spiritual force feedback attribute point. To be honest, 1 o'clock reincarnation is a little expensive, Lin Fan is a little bit pained. But after all, it's still a silver edge. It's a pity that no one knows about this Versailles. Continue to smoke. The light blue lottery draw is being simulated and consumes 1 reincarnation point. Drawing 10 times in a row. This simulated lottery will get 3 reincarnation points free attributes, 20 reincarnation points. Acquired 5 free attribute points 50 reincarnation points. Note, this attribute point can add attributes below 40 points. Good luck. The first time Lin Fan draws out this reward, he chooses to announce it. The reincarnation announcement reappears. Important announcement. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom has given out 5 points free attribute points and 50 reincarnation points through a lottery. Note, this attribute point can add attributes below 40 points. Major announcement. At this moment, a series of barrages swiped the screen, and golden strokes appeared on the screen in everyone's minds. At this moment, the reincarnation who still wanted to see Lin Fan's jokes became a joke directly. Amazement appeared in Adam's eyes. This, Nam Pen? How is it possible? How can the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom be so lucky? See, is it fake? I just drew a silver edge just now and forget it. Now you have directly won the golden reward? Cheating. Park Xiaodong, the reincarnation of the plastic surgery country who had just vowed that Lin Fan would be unlucky, his mentality collapsed. I should be dreaming. Sato Ichiro, the reincarnation of Sakura country, swallowed violently. No. I think we are crazy. The reincarnated people in Maple Leaf Country and Kangaroo Country looked at the reincarnation announcements that kept drifting by, and their eyes were full of groups. The reincarnation of the Bakey Country was even more stunned, looking at the smiling Lin Fan in disbelief. The heart was hit. When the silver edge appeared, everyone thought Lin Fan was lucky, but Lin Fan dismissed it. Everyone thought that Lin Fan likes to pretend, but I didn't expect that Lin Fan is really awesome. Don't give up the silver edge reward directly. Give you a super double backhand. Directly get a gold edge, you can stand it. The dumbfoundedness of all the reincarnations. The Longguo barrage was shocked immediately, and they all came back to life. Someone tell me, what color is this announcement? Looks like gold. FK. Golden legend. Ah. Am I crazy or Brother Lin is crazy? I'm crazy. Brother Lin is awesome, Brother Lin is awesome. Is this Brother Lin? I love it. Hey. Silver side rewards, I just don't want them, I just play. Wow, golden legend. 5 free attribute points. That's awesome. Brother Lin is unlucky. I was ready to reward with white borders and even copper borders, but Brother Lin gave me such a big surprise as soon as he came up to the level. It's amazing. Brother Lin is just like cheating. Bull, bull, bull. Axie. Woohoo. Mom, I want to complain, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom cheated. Baga baga. It's too disgusting. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom will take away the prize pool. FK the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, God. We don't accept it. This reward should belong to our beautiful country. Damn Dragon Kingdom people. It's too much. Whoa, I'm too sour, the golden pen reward, it's going to be taken by my brother Lin. Are you angry? It's right to be angry. Don't be patient, because you will become more and more angry in the future. Brother Lin will always be a god. My brother Lin is a cow, silver side reward? Sorry. My brother Lin doesn't like it. Hee, the backhand is a super double, wow, the golden legend. This will drive the foreigner to death. Axie. It's unreasonable. Hit me. Haha, the people upstairs are all stupid, are they from the country of stealing or from the country of cherry blossoms? Don't make trouble. Please respect intersex people. Ha ha ha. The barrage of the dragon country is called a relaxation, and the barrage of the countries is a crazy show, and the barrage of the countries is called a sour. If it was said before, they could still be stubborn. After all, Adam's reward in the beautiful country is also a silver edge. But Lin Fan directly broke out a golden edge, which made many beautiful Hyuxia people misfire. The desire to complain directly kills most of them, which is simply too extreme. Not to mention the excitement of the barrage. All the guests in the Longwo studio even jumped up with pain in their thighs when they were photographed on the spot. Bing Bing also pinched her chubby face, showing an incomparably sweet smile. Ah! It's actually true. Our big brother Lin Fan from Longwo Elementary School offered a golden reward. Wow! God! This luck is really invincible. Huang Ridong was the one who slapped his thighs continuously and jumped up. Do you know what this concept is? The probability of winning the silver side is very low. You may not know that after giving up a silver edge, another gold edge was drawn. What is the concept of a golden legend? Such a person, in our card drawing world, generally only gives 2 words to describe this kind of person: Huang Zhang Huang. I just want to say right now. Lin Fan. Awesome. Huang Ridong slapped his thigh violently, jumping up excitedly. Huang Ridong is like this. One can imagine how excited he is. This time he can finally get rid of the status of poisoned milk for many years. Lin Fan even got an extraordinary reward, which is a win-win situation. Brother Lin is awesome. Huang Daxian is also awesome. I think Lin Ge can win the golden penny this time. Huang Daxian has 0.01, so a little credit. Haha. Look how excited Huang Daxian is, this guy will reverse poisonous milk. This is the right way, Huang Daxian, you have such a mouth, you should do it like this. Brother Lin is really messed up, how can you let reincarnated people from other countries play? Haha, I don't care how they play, as long as I, Brother Lin, have fun, don't accept it. Let them draw too. Brother Meng, how do you think I, Brother Lin, should allocate these attribute points better? It must not be used casually. This is the rarest golden reward. Didn't you read the notes for these attribute points? This is less than 40 attribute points, so the higher the attribute points, the better. Barrage. They are also very excited, no less than Huang Daxian. They are still discussing how Lin Fan will use these 5 free attribute points. A group of guests are also analyzing. Wang Jing, the son of a practicing family, said with a smile that could not be hidden, I think Lin Fan will most likely add this reward to his physical strength. Or spiritually. Because the strength shown by the previous Lin Fan must be the best in physical strength and mental attributes, so it is relatively reasonable to add these 2. Of course, it doesn't rule out that our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation will keep attribute points and add them later if necessary. This is all negotiable. Wang Jing really couldn't help laughing. He was swept away by happy emotions. Wang Jing should not be too happy. Although De Ye is not from the Dragon Kingdom, he was also very excited. I can't imagine that the reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom would actually offer a golden reward. The brain is dizzy, I can't believe it. To be honest, I am shocked now. I'm really happy for Lin Fan. Mr. Pei even said, let me relax and get excited, it's unimaginable. If Lin Fan added all the attribute points to his lottery, what a big improvement it would be. You must know that this round he gave out 5 attribute points. It's probably not a problem to expel 5 attribute points later. Mr. Pei is also in high spirits, and now he is even looking forward to the changes after Lin Fan adds points. Just when Bing Bing wanted to transfer the microphone to interview the feelings of the next guest, Gao Fat Fan stood up quietly and said, "Am I the only one who thinks Lin Fan is selfish?" Bing Bing turned her head to look at Gao Fat Fan, with disbelief in her eyes. Shen Yi even frowned and reminded, "Gao Fatty, you are playing with fire, let's forget about the front, but you say that Lin Fan is selfish, this is too much. Why are you talking without a brain?" Although Gao Fat Fan didn't speak well before, but at least his words are somewhat suggestive. But right now, not only Shen Yi, but also the guests who want to slander the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, Lin Fan, couldn't help it. Even if he is a friend from abroad, Mr. Bayed showed disgust towards Gao Fat Fan. Gao Fat Fan is called an injustice. Gao Fat Fan picked up the microphone, endured the pain between his thighs, and said seriously, "Am I not right? Everyone, although I, Gao Fat Fan, sometimes speak harshly. But my starting point is always good. Look at this time, isn't Lin Fan showing selfishness? It is obviously beneficial to the country and the people in front of him, and can be fed back to the attribute points of all citizens. He doesn't choose, but chooses other rewards that are beneficial to him personally. As a Dragon Country person, to be honest, I'm a little unhappy. Of course, I also know that I have no regrets, and that spiritual feedback can never be returned. But I hope Lin Fan can learn a lesson, Tudo will be considered by all the people. So I personally propose that the official, if possible, pass on my words to Lin Fan. I think Lin Fan will know my good intentions with his intelligence." After Gao Fat Fan finished speaking, he put down the microphone, not paying attention to the shocked eyes of other guests. Gao Fat Fan, who just considered himself a native of Longguo, felt that he was telling the truth. Why did Lin Fan abandon the spiritual feedback point of benefiting the country and the people, and chose the personal Nam Pen reward? As a swinging dragon countryman, this made him unacceptable. Gao Fat Fan's words made the crooked nut barrage explode directly. I buy karma, what this fat man said is really reasonable. If it wasn't for what he said, I wouldn't have noticed it. I would still be in the shock of the Dragon Kingdom lottery draw. Hearing what he said, it's really true. The reincarnated people in the Dragon Kingdom are really selfish. If we can give back that bit of freedom to Adam in our beautiful country, I think we Adam will take it no matter what. Axie, I didn't expect that Lin Fan, who has the blood of our plastic surgery country, is such a person. We are really ashamed of him. Dragon Kingdom's barrage exploded even more. Explode that. I vomit, Brother Meng, am I being represented now? Is this moral kidnapping? As expected of a tall fat fan, even teacher Shen Yi can't cure you, right? Damn, you still have an expression of hating iron for being weak, doesn't this guy really think he's from the Dragon Kingdom? Brother upstairs, if you don't tell me, I almost forgot. Gao Fat Fan really seemed to touch porcelain in our Dragon Kingdom yesterday. He doesn't think that pretending to be a Dragon Country person can really become a Dragon Country person. Bing Bing held back her anger and picked up the microphone, and looked at Gao Fat Fan, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, although I have no way to refute your words for the time being. I really don't like your comment on Lin Fan's little big brother. No matter what, I absolutely believe in Lin Fan, the little big brother of our Dragon Kingdom reincarnation. No matter what choice Lin Fan's little big brother makes, I will not be unhappy, and I will respect his choice. Although Lin Fan's little big brother represents our entire Dragon Kingdom, it doesn't mean that we can use the Dragon Kingdom to suppress Lin Fan's little big brother. Mr. Gao Fatty Fan, please distinguish between priorities. It is the contribution of the existing Lin Fan little big brother that will have the feedback from our Dragon Kingdom citizens. So Mr. Gao Fat Fan, you are not qualified to represent those citizens who have received feedback, nor can you represent the people of Dragon Kingdom. Bing Bing said something. Let the guests present applaud. Gao Fat Fan's face was slightly ugly, and he said firmly, I can't help you if you say that. It happened anyway. Nothing can be stopped. I'm just suggesting that Bing Bing should not go online either. Shen Yi at the side heard Gao Pangshan say this, and his face showed even more mockery. Mr. Gao Pangshan, you didn't say that just now. That's as if you represent Dragon Kingdom. Moral kidnapping is really good at playing 6. Fatty Gao's fan was torn open, and his expression was a little restless. I am also doing it for everyone's benefit, forget it, I can't say no to you. I don't believe that Lin Fan's luck will always be so good. If Lin Fan still wins a good prize, I'll eat this cactus on the spot. As he said that, Fatty Gao put down the microphone and picked up his fan to fan the wind, with an expression of being defeated by you and that you are all right. This made Shen Yi's teeth itch. But Fatty Gao is already like this, so he can't say anything more. Look at the cactus and make a note secretly. Drama World. That's good, I can accept it. Lin Fan showed a satisfied look on his face. Reincarnation has been selected, and then rework. After receiving it, Lin Fan clicked on the next lottery draw again. At this time, other reincarnations are also talking about Lin Fan. Seeing this, Sato Ichiro, a native of Sakura country, showed a look of pity. I thought that the people of Dragon Country were randomly dropped again, and they chose again. Ichiro Sato spoke. The muscular man Park Hyedong said with disdain on his face, Sakura people are really pig brains. If the people of Longguo are as stupid as you, how can consecutive conjunctions firmly occupy the first place? Well, it turns out that there is no simple reincarnation. The same is true for the reincarnation of maple leaf kangaroo in other countries. There are expectations for Lin Fan to be random again. But they also know that this possibility is close to non-existent. There was no surprise on Adam's face, but there was a little sadness on his face. In this case, Lin Fan will beat us twice in one draw. You must know that he still has 2 draws in his hand. Award opportunities. His advantage is still too great. What's the matter with the hidden mission in his hand? Adam thought. He looked at his hidden mission. Through some secret information, you learned that there is a super artificial intelligence at the bottom of the hive. She is the master of the hive and controls the mutation that starts the biochemical crisis. Find her and get her. Successfully find the Red Queen and gain control of the Red Queen to get 20% of the plot progress. The bottom of the hive is not a good place, maybe you need some reliable teammates. Adam looked at the hidden mission information, his face showing anticipation. Adam did not doubt at all that this was his chance to come back and overtake Lin Fan. As long as he completes the hidden mission, he will no longer be afraid of Lin Fan on the surface, and he will stand on the same starting line with Lin Fan. This teammate, if I guess correctly. It's probably James. Adam had a smug look on his face. No one can match his relationship with James now. Although Lewis has many Black State reincarnations in his hands, he can get along with James. But compared to these chimpanzees, the mixed-race James is still more inclined to his white skin, and James is so satisfied with Adam. Adam looked at Lin Fan and said, it's not that I don't have a chance to come back. I have drawn high rewards twice, but I don't believe that Lin Fan can get it the 3rd time. Although Adam doesn't know the specific probability. But he felt that it was impossible to get close to 0 in the draw after 2 high draws. There will be no miracles. Adam had a look of confidence on his face. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom draws 1 point through the lottery to feedback speed points. The feedback ratio is 50%, and 10 reincarnation points. Please ask the reincarnation if you choose it. Good luck. Lin Fan had just used a round of 10 rounds, and saw a silver edge coming out of Lin Fan's face with a surprised expression. Originally, he had prepared dozens of consecutive draws, and took the last reward. But who knows, it will come out after 10 consecutive draws. Lin Fan looked at the speed feedback point, thought for a while and smiled. It's not bad to have a little energy and speed, and a little balance. Think about it. Lin Fan took it directly. The reincarnation has been selected. Hit again. Saw the silver side announcement and was completely dumbfounded. His face was full of astonishment. Adam looked in Lin Fan's direction in disbelief. His eyes were dull. It's silver border again, fake. X. This is the third time. What kind of luck is this for the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom? Is the reincarnation space opened by his family? Adam never thought of it. Lin Fa was able to draw high-value rewards 3 times in a row. If it wasn't for other people's lottery draws, it would be the same. Adam would have thought that silver-edged rewards were the easiest to obtain. The Adams are stupid. The bullet screen was also shocked. Silver bulletin. I'm going. Damn it. What did I see? The silver bulletin. Brother Lin won the draw again. That's awesome. Even the Emperor doesn't have me, Lin Zhu. It's too good. 3 times, Wang Di Hao. Who can do this? Brother Lin is the god of the Emperor of Europe. Worship him. Look. Did you choose directly this time? What does this mean? It means that we Long Kingdom people can get feedback again. I go. What else can I say? I can only say Brother Lin is awesome. Brother Lin really isn't lying to Krypton Gaudo, is he? Although I don't want to believe it, but Brother Lin really misses it. Wu Wu remembers back then, alas. Damn. What are you talking about? Laugh at me. Even if Brother Lin is a dog care. Haha. That's right, I wish Lin Ge could be a dog, this is too cool. Brother Meng, 1 gold and 2 silvers. Do you know what this means? Super invincible dream start. I'm stupid. Fake, fake. People from the Dragon Kingdom. People from the Dragon Kingdom. I. Fake. I'm mad. The people of Longguo are really shameless. Why? Why can there be good things in the 3 lottery draws? Ah. It's a reward with a silver border. The people of Dragon Kingdom are crazy. The reincarnation space is madly favoring the reincarnation people of Dragon Kingdom. It's too shameless. Axie. Dragon Kingdom players are not human. Why? We in Maple Leaf Country have reason to suspect that it is the people of Dragon Country who stole our luck. They're all PD off. Haha, I can't take it anymore. Didn't I tell you a long time ago that you have to be mentally prepared? Without a big heart, Brother Lin's flamboyant manipulations will still have to be suffered by you. Look carefully, you will know what despair is. The crooked nut barrage was so angry that he couldn't even speak fluently. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. The guests in the live broadcast room were also full of astonishment when they saw this scene. Bing Bing was full of disbelief. Lin Fan's little big brother. Has he drawn the silver edge again? Ah, this. Teacher Huang Ridong, didn't you just say that the probability of 1 gold and 1 silver appearing once is already the limit? How do I explain it now? I'm desperate too. Huang Ridong was in a daze, shaking his head with a dazed smile on his face. I think you should ask Teacher Gao Fatty Fan. I think he should have a unique perspective. Huang Ridong, who hadn't recovered yet, shifted the topic to Gao Fat Fan. Shen Yi even picked up the microphone with a smile and said, I seem to have heard someone say that the luck of reincarnation in the Dragon Kingdom is bad. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what do you think? At this moment, Fatty Gao was dumbfounded, and bit the bullet. This time, it might just be luck. To be honest, I still don't understand why Lin Fan randomized the mental feedback point. 11. It's a shame to know that mental feedback points are precious. But no matter how lucky you are, there is a limit, right? I think Lin Fan's next draw is suspended. The voice just fell. The reincarnation announcement sounded again. Major announcement. The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom can give out 2 points through the lottery to feedback spiritual points, and the feedback ratio is 50%. May I ask whether the reincarnation chooses Jian? Fatty Gao was stunned. Chapter 59th. In the plot world, seeing this award, Lin Fan had a slight smile on his face. 2 points of spiritual power? It's okay. This is much better than the first silver edge. Lin Fan no longer hesitated to choose directly. Reincarnation has been selected and will not be reset. Suo Fia, who was sitting next to Lin Fan, was extremely nervous and looked at Lin Fan with adoring eyes. His eyes are a little dazed. Tao is really amazing. Not just Sophia. The bullet screen was also shocked. Brother cute. I'm numb and completely numb. Brother Lin is a real dog. 3 consecutive draws. It's either gold or silver. Awei is dead. Really dead. Brother Lin is so awesome. Even the white-haired loli can't stand it. Lin big brother is really annoying. Ah. I love So Fia's little expression so much. I've already laid down, Brother Lin, just come, 1 gold and 3 silvers. Is that all right? It can be really spiritual. Lin Fan looked at Suo Fia, who was full of admiration, with a smile on his face. It can't be helped, it happened by accident, in fact, it's just so, and I'm helpless. I don't want to. Lin Fan's words made the samsara who had been paying attention here almost vomit blood. Yes. You can't help it. There's no way you won 1 gold and 3 silvers in 3 FG lottery draws. How helpless. I'm numb. Hehe, you don't want to. Adam clutched his heart, his whole body was not feeling well. He felt that if Lin Fan had a few more lottery draws, his heart would really be unbearable. It's so irritating. Is this what people say? Even Adam, who has a strong heart and can bear it, is like this, let alone other reincarnations. Louis looked at his reward and gritted his teeth, wishing he could go over and give Lin Fan an elbow, so you can act like a kid. You're FG addicted, aren't you? 1 gold and 3 silvers are fine. It's just so. This is too outrageous. Park Xiaodong, the reincarnation of plastic surgery country, envied everyone numb. He couldn't even speak well, and he didn't even know what to say to express his emotions at this moment. If you're lucky, it's still so irritating. Sato Ichiro, the reincarnation of Sakura country, had a very painful expression. Compared with Lin Fan's calmness, the faces of the reincarnated people can be said to be more wonderful and wonderful. Lin Fan wins numbly. They are numb. Before, they might have complained a few words, but now they have no desire to be complained by Lin Fan, and they feel a sense of powerlessness and nothingness. Not to mention the bullet screens from various countries, they are all doubting life. Is there anyone who can clean up the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom? Listening to him is really too. I need a beating. Axie. This is the first time I feel that the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is so annoying. You don't want to give it to us. Ask you to give it but don't. Is it so? Haha. His words are so artistic, just so. Ah. Am I crazy or is this world crazy? Everything is the fault of the Dragon Kingdom reincarnation. Reincarnation of Baga Dragon Kingdom, woo, it's really disgusting. Why are you doing this to us? I thought that the silver edge was very powerful, but now, what is the silver edge? It turns out that Adam in my beautiful country is unlucky. If Adam in the beautiful country is considered stupid, then are the reincarnated people in our countries still considered human? There is only one conclusion, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really a dog. I'm so pd off. The crooked nut can't take it anymore. I'm so mad at Brother Lin. Brother Lin will always drop God. 283. Brothers have cute material, how about ghosts and animals? Axie. The damn Dragon Kingdom people are out to join in the fun again, you guys get lost, we don't welcome you. The most annoying people in the world are people from the Dragon Kingdom, and we don't welcome you because of your beauty. Humph. There's nothing special about the people of Long Kingdom, they just have better luck. Hee hee. That's right, if you're lucky, Brother Lin, don't really want to. But who would have thought, just 1 gold and 3 silvers, I am also very helpless. JPG. Haha. I laughed so hard. Dragon Kingdom people, don't be complacent. The advantage of Dragon Kingdom reincarnation is not as great as you imagined. If you ignore us, you will regret it. Oh, it's a big deal. My brother Lin has already won 1 gold and 3 silvers? It's just average. One thing to say, it's true for me, brother Linear. You just talk about these things. Can you stop talking? Haha, are you in a hurry? This will break the defense, and you can't do it with crooked nuts. Hee hee, let me just say that gold and silver a day are nothing special. Some Longwo barrages who went to the live broadcast room of other countries, saw their speeches, and laughed on the spot. There are not a few lively bullet screens, all kinds of emoticons, classic quotations, ghost and animal videos, all of which are made. My brother Lin won the numbness. JPG. Reincarnation in other countries, I'm numb. JPG. Some of the troublesome barrage bad bee even sneaked into social platform forums in other countries, took out Lin Fan's classic quotations, broke all kinds of crooked nuts, and made many foreigners nervous. Weak, seeing Lin Fan the emoticons are like crying. Disgusted, the crooked nuts entertained the people of the country, and the people of the Dragon Kingdom won this day. Under the resentful eyes of all the reincarnators, Lin Fan has already started to think about how to add points. It's a pity that you can only add attributes below 40. Lin Fan's words made Adam and others break their defenses again, and they were so angry that they wanted to slap themselves a few times. Originally, they were quite looking forward to how Lin Fan would add points. But Lin Fan started pretending again. Isn't the 40-point limit enough? Can you have more than 40 points? Suo Fia squinted at Lin Fan, her face full of admiration. It's a pity. Lin Fan touched Suo Fia's head, and said with a smile, do you really believe that I have more than 40 attributes? Suo Fia tilted her head, nodded and said, as long as it's Lin Fan big brother, then I'm willing to believe it. Suo Fia's words made Lin Fan smile. Not to mention. He does. He has 41 points of spiritual power, so Lin Fan is not lying, he is indeed a bit pity. I have used light blue to brush many times, but none of them have more than 40 points. When the income and expenditure were about to become unbalanced, Lin Fan gave up decisively. What attributes should I add? Lin Fan looked at his own attributes and began to think about how to increase the resources in his hand. Seeing this, the other reincarnations were even more moved. I want to see how Lin Fan allocates bonus points. After all, Lin Fan is now the strongest among all reincarnations, absolutely crushing their existence. So every move of Lin Fan, even a top reincarnator like Adam Lewis pays great attention to it. Adam replayed the game more than 10 times in his mind, and finally let out a long breath. I should increase my energy, because Lin Fan has increased his physical strength before, and it will be a disadvantage if he increases his physical strength now. Why do you say that? The reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom added some physical strength earlier, shouldn't they give priority to adding the highest attribute? Park Xiaodong, the plastic surgery country, questioned. Not only him, many reincarnations have this idea. They feel that since they have increased their physical strength, they should go all the way to the dark. Louis on the side showed a disdainful expression on his face. You really have grown all your muscles for nothing, don't you even understand? If it's just 1 or 2 attribute points, it's fine if you increase your physical strength. But this is 5 free attributes. It's still a high-level attribute point. Adding the 2 points of mental feedback just now, do you think physical strength is still the best choice? This. Park Xiaodong, the reincarnation of plastic surgery country, showed an embarrassing expression on his face. Adam also stood up and said, actually, I personally think that if the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom can keep this attribute point, it will maximize the benefits. But he chose to add points, it will be very bad for us. If there is no accident, the spiritual power of the Dragon Country reincarnation will not be lower than 15 points at the beginning. If the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom adds some spirit, it means that his spirit power has reached at least 20 points. Adam's words shocked the reincarnated people who were listening. 20 points. This is already twice the standard of a human adult. Unbelievable, is this taller than us? The face of the reincarnation of Maple Leaf Country Kangaroo Country was full of shock. Adam looked at Lewis, so do you know why I want to reunite with you so urgently? If we continue to fight alone, we will always be suppressed by the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom. Lewis looked at Lin Fan with indifference written on his face, struggling. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. After boiling again and again, until Lin Fan wanted to add points, all the guests finally calmed down their excitement. Bing Bing clutched her little breasts and said in amazement, it's incredible. Our Lin Fan little big brother has created a miracle again. Gold, 3 silver. Bing Bing is so excited. Please forgive me, audience friends. Until now, as the host, Bing Bing couldn't come in, and her emotions continued to rise. So did the guests. Even my foreign friends, Mr. Pei and Day, are all kinds of errands, and they are not sober at this time. It can be said. The most sober person in the audience was Gao Fat Fan. So how could Shen Yi let go of Gao Fat Fan? What Gao Fat Fan said, Shen Yi memorized it in a small notebook. Waited so long. Just waiting for this moment. Shen Yi dug out her little notebook, picked up the microphone, looked at the shocked Gao Fat Fan and said, I just heard that some people don't want to believe that the reincarnated people in our Dragon Kingdom will be so lucky. I also said that next time, if the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom can still win such a good reward, he will give the cactus to eat porridge. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what do you think? The smiling Shen Yi looked over, which made Gao Fat Fan tremble. There was even a faint stabbing pain below the stomach. It's obviously numb and I don't feel anything, but the pain is still clearly visible. This made Gao Fat Fan feel bad. Gao Fat Fei looked at the cactus on the table and swallowed. I didn't expect this result. Of course I was also shocked. The luck of our reincarnation in the Dragon Kingdom is also very good. I didn't expect that after giving up the previous reward, he could get it back again. I'm talking, I don't seem to have said anything, haha. As he said that, Gao Fat Fan forced a smile, biting the bullet and trying to confuse the matter. But how could teacher Shen Yi, who had been prepared for a long time, let go of such a good opportunity? He took out his mobile phone and played what Gang Gao Fat Fan said. I don't believe that Lin Fan's luck will always be so good. If Lin Fan can still win a good prize, I will eat this cactus on the spot. Asterisk 3. The teacher with a serious face played it 3 times. This made Fatty Fan stunned, and looked at Shen Yi in disbelief. Teacher Shen Yi, you don't talk about martial arts. Why is there a recording? Originally thought. Gao Fat Fan who can confuse the past is really stupid. He never thought that Shen Yi would record. Now it's great. Not only Bing Bing who paid attention to this matter, but other guests also looked over. Master Bei looked at Xiao Si who was still eating prickly pears, with a hint of surprise on his face. Could it be that the food in your Dragon Kingdom has evolved to this point? Even the delicacies of prickly pear cactus have been developed. Mr. Pei has always known the delicacies of Longguo. When he came to Longguo, he also tasted a lot of delicacies. For a moment, he thought that Xiao Si and Gao Fat Fan were studying food. Wang Jing was about to burst out laughing, and he didn't know how to explain it to Mr. Pei. Wang Jing could only wave his hands and said, I haven't reached this point, is this a personal hobby? Maybe it's really for research. Master De looked at Gao Fat Fan, with a look of admiration on his face, so that's the case, you are indeed teacher Gao Fat Fan. Facing the flattery of two foreign friends. Beb, this made Gao Fat Fan very embarrassed, and even more so when he saw Shen Yi who had already taken out the prickly pear with a smile on his face. Fatty Gao showed despair on his face, and begged Shen Yi, Teacher Shen Yi, don't. I just said I want to eat cactus. Put this prickly pear back. Looking at the prickly pear, Gao Fat Fan couldn't take it anymore. I just felt that my brain was ascended to immortality at that moment, and my whole body was about to lose consciousness. Seeing this, Bing Bing stood up and smiled sweetly at Gao Fat Fan. No, teacher Gao Fat Fan, you said it twice. Isn't it once said that Lin Fan's little big brother wasted the lottery draw and said that the next lottery draw will be short of breath? But now Lin Fan's little big brother has withdrawn the spiritual feedback point, not only that, but also doubled it back. Mr. Fatty Fan, are you going to renege on your debt? Isn't that good? Bing Bing smiled sweetly. I'll go. I forgot all about it, but I didn't expect Bing Bing to remember it. Woohoo! My teacher Gao Fatty Fan, my roommate is dying, and he just wants to watch you sit on the prickly pear ball again. Classic roommate. Dog thief. I think it's what you want to see. Hey? My roommate wants to watch it too. I really like it, the brave teacher Gao Fat Fan. +1 for supporting teacher Gao Fat Fan sitting on the cactus. +10 * 86. Is there no one who brushes Bing Bing? Is it my wife? If not, I will take it away. You want to fart upstairs? Want to snatch my Bing Bing wife? After Bing Bing said this, other guests also joined the persuasion army, shouting at teacher Gao Fat Fan one by one. This makes teacher Gao Fatty Fan suffer. Neither is this, nor is that. I didn't know what to do for a while. Sitting beside Gao Fat Fan, Xiao Si said, Mr. Gao Fat Fan, the taste of cactus is actually not that bad. You can try it if you don't believe me. Looking at Xia Si, Fatty Gao showed a half-hearted smile, he really wanted to punch Xia Si's head off. If you don't mention it at this time, you will die. Gao Fat Fan resisted and looked at the cactus in Shen Yi's hand, then looked at the cactus on the table and said, Don't worry, everyone, I, Gao Fat Fan, will naturally not deny what I said. I will eat this cactus. I can't eat it. See Gao Fat Fan's resistance. Shen Yi couldn't see it. Gao Fat Fan must be punished sincerely, otherwise, wouldn't Shen Yi's busy work be in vain? You must sit on the cactus. He is all set. Looking at Lin Fan who planned to add points on the screen, Shen Yi narrowed his eyes and immediately smiled. Looking at Gao Fat Fan, he said, Teacher Gao Fat Fan, what are you still hesitating about? We Long Kingdom reincarnations are about to add points. If you don't make a decision, it will be too late. Add some feedback, if the heart is not sincere, it will not work. You have to think about it carefully. Tall Fat Fan, who only wanted to consider eating cactus, showed hesitation on his face. He heard the meaning of Shen Yi's words. But for a while, I couldn't think of the relationship between sitting on a cactus and being sincere. Shen Yi smiled and said, Why, are you afraid that I will trick you? There are always cases, if you don't believe me, you can check it online. Sincerity leads to success, as long as you truly recognize Lin Fan and believe in Lin Fan. Then Mr. Fatty Fan, you might get feedback. Shen Yi's words. Fatty Gao was moved. He didn't get any feedback before, this is Gao Fat Fan's constant regret. Now that Lin Fan has obtained attribute points that can be fed back to the citizens of the Dragon Kingdom, it would be strange if Gao Fat Fan didn't have any ideas. However, Gao Fat Fan still insisted, "Teacher Shen Yi, what are you talking about, what are you not going to give feedback on? As long as you are from the Dragon Kingdom, you will be given feedback, right?" "Yes yes yes." Shen Yi didn't want to expose Gao Fat Fan's intentions. "There is no feedback. Anyone with a discerning eye can see it." Seeing that Shen Yi was not as aggressive as before, Gao Fat Fan showed even more suspicion on his face. He secretly picked up his mobile phone and checked what Shen Yi said. After reading several news, Gao Fat Fan couldn't help but his eyes glowed. It really works. Seeing that Fatty Gao Fan moved, Shen Yi smiled and shook his head and said, "Well, since you don't care about Teacher Gao Fatty Fan, just eat the cactus." Speaking of which, Shen Yi even moved the cactus aside. "See here." Gao Fat Fan was even more anxious. What if he can't give feedback? Suddenly grabbed the cactus that was pulled away by Shen Yi. Shen Yi raised his head and looked at Gao Fat Fan in surprise. "Teacher Gao Fat Fan, who are you?" Fatty Gao felt a little unnatural on his face. After thinking about it, he smiled awkwardly. That's it, that's it." For a while, Gao Fat Fan really couldn't find a reason. But Teacher Shen Yi, who knows Gao Fat Fan well, would not embarrass Gao Fat Fan. "Does Teacher Gao Fat Fan feel uncomfortable sitting? Do you want to pad something? This is indeed a little uncomfortable." Gao Fat Fan's face was a little unnatural, and his tone was a little trembling. Suddenly remembered the experience not long ago. Gao Fat Fan seemed to have passed a century. But the pain that came faintly made Gao Fat Fan feel that it was just now. Thinking of Lin Fan's feedback soon, Gao Fat Fan felt that he could go all out. Gao Fat Fan gritted his teeth, picked up the prickly pear, and took it with trembling hands. Shen Yi looked at Gao Fat Fan with a smile, and bewitched, "Teacher Gao Fat Fan, believe in yourself, you can do it. Remember that sincerity leads to success. If you are not ruthless, you will not be able to stand firmly." "Good. I'll fight." Under Shen Yi's words, Gao Fat Fan sat down abruptly, and in an instant a heart-piercing tingling pain hit Gao Fat Fan again. The moment he sat down, Fatty Gao opened his mouth wide, but no scream could come out. The level of pain far exceeds the suddenness of last time. After a while, fresh pork liver noodles are out of the oven. The expression on Gao Fat Fan's face is extremely wonderful. It can perfectly explain what is called face changing. "Hey!" Bing Bing on the side couldn't help covering her eyes and peeking. Ms. Fatty Gao really sat down. Xiaoxi next to Gao Fat Fan swallowed his saliva and said, "Teacher Gao Fat Fan is really brave." Looking at the tall and fat fan that has changed from soy sauce red to pale without a trace of blood, Xiaoxi is in admiration. He didn't expect Gao Fat Fan to sit for a second time after sitting on it once. Does Mr. Fatty Fan really have special hobbies? Otherwise, no normal person would sit on it the second time after being fed once, right? This world is too crazy, his little four really can't figure it out. But it doesn't prevent him from admiring Xiaoxi. Xiaoxi remembered Gao Fat Fan's words and helped Gao Fat Fan pick up the cactus on the table and said, "Mr." Gao Fat Fan, who was caught in nothingness and pain, turned a little purple again. Want to say no? But he saw Shen Yi smiling and nodding beside him. Gao Fat Fan had no choice but to stretch out his trembling hand. "Come on. Now." The barrage has completely burst into laughter. "Teacher Gao Fat Fan. You are so brave. Haha. Sensei Shen Yi is really invincible, so he is too good at ignoring Hiruto. Pay attention upstairs, what is fooling? This is called persuading people with reason. Sitting on a cactus and eating a cactus, is that what a fairy is? Damn it. Let him pretend. Teacher Gao Fatty Fan is really funny. God damn it." This little four is too handsome. Do you think Xiaxi's brain circuit is good or not? Gao Fatty, is being tortured. You can wait for some, if you want to come. Haha. God assists. However, there is one thing to say, although Gao Fat Fan has worked so hard, I still don't want Gao Fat Fan to get feedback. Well, although this idea is a bit selfish. +1 you are not alone, so you should not let him give feedback. What are you trying to do? He was sneering at our brother Lin before, but now he is awesome when he sees brother Lin. Oh, and then he thought of brother Lin again. Okay. Yeah, that's what it feels like. So it's not alone. But it's not up to brother Linear. I watched Gao Fat Fan work so hard this time, maybe he really gave feedback. After laughing at the barrage, they discussed why Gao Fat Fan fought so hard. Nothing more than because of the feedback property. Otherwise, a senior shepherd dog like Gao Fat Fan can make such a gesture. Don't talk. It's time. Brother Lin is going to start. Oh shit. Lin Ji, Lin God, Father Lin, please don't mess around this time, brother's heart really can't stand it. Chapter 60. Everyone, including Gao Fat Fan, is looking forward to Lin Fan's edition. Lin Fan didn't hesitate either. Add agility first. Agility 24+1. Adding points successfully, feedback to the people of Dragon Kingdom. Feedback ratio 50%. The moment Lin Fan added points, the entire Dragon Country people felt that they were baptized by a wave of energy, and their whole bodies seemed to become light and light. The swift addition of points is immediately fed back to the people of Dragon Kingdom. At the first moment, the barrage of Dragon Kingdom exploded instantly. Brother Lin is awesome. Don't say anything, I'll perform a somersault for everyone. It's not an illusion. The coordination of the body has improved. This bonus is too scary. Thank you brother Lin, thank God Lin. The ADHD that has plagued me for many years is gone. For the first time, I feel that I am controlled by my hands. It's so strange. It feels like my whole body has become clear. I'm going. Brother Meng can't believe it. I feel like I can run 20 flights of stairs in one breath. It's amazing. I feel like brother Lin is thanking brother Lin. Adding some feedback to the agility attribute, for ordinary people, it just feels that their body is more coordinated, their speed is faster, and their body becomes lighter. But in the eyes of professional athletes of all kinds, this is a crazy breakthrough. Su Tianchen, a famous runner, was even more shocked, and immediately expressed his views on the feedback on Weibo. I can't believe it. After a series of trials and tests, I found that my speed and explosive power have improved. Huge improvement. After a simple warm-up exercise, after a trial run, I found it easy to enter 10 seconds. There is no difficulty. Through several rounds of data sampling by the coach, I found that the result was 0.2 seconds longer than before. 9.83? It's a fart. What's even more frightening is, this is not the limit. Because the physical advantage that Lin Shen gave us with some feedback has not yet been reflected. The feedback of adding points in the reincarnation space is an addition point that has no hidden dangers in all aspects. For all the people of Dragon Kingdom, this is an opportunity for the whole country to evolve. Every one of us should be grateful to Lin Fan. To Brother Lin. To God Lin. After Su Tianshen came out, a group of professional athletes Lu Xiang and female athlete Wei Yongli announced their results one after another. Lu Xiang claimed that his speed has returned to its peak, and he can go even further through training. Wei Yongli said that her reaction speed has been greatly improved, and the starting reaction speed can be compressed to about 0.11 to 0.12 seconds. The official data of Longguo even released the data. The 100-meter time of ordinary people can reach 13 to 15 seconds. Lin Fan added some feedback on this point, and compressed the speed of all citizens to 12.25 f/14.25. You must know that the standard score of the army is only 13 seconds. Lin Fan only used one attribute feedback. The speed of accepting the half-dragon nationals has directly reached the standard for enlisting in the army. What a terrifying statistic this is. Add some spirit. 41 plus 2. Adding points successfully, feedback to the people of Dragon Kingdom. Feedback ratio 50%. Before the crowd of citizens recovered, Lin Fan added points again, directly adding 2 points at once. 50% feedback. It means that all national spirits will be added 1 point. A tenth of the attributes of an adult. At this moment, all the citizens feel that their brains have become extremely active. They usually feel dizzy, and they can't think of problems or deal with complicated things at ordinary times. At this moment, everything became so clear. Oh my God, these 2 points of spiritual attribute feedback, my FG brain is about to explode. Damn it, my memory was extremely poor before, but now I randomly pick up 300 ancient poems from the past. I just glanced at them, and actually memorized them. It's horrible. Brother Lin is amazing. Woo, under Brother Lin's mental feedback, how slow is my brain? Brother Mo, I feel like my spirit is going to explode. What about coffee? I feel like I can stay up for 3 days without sleep. Thank you Brother Lin, thank God, because my demented grandma became sober after adding some feedback. My family is the same. My grandfather was in an extremely bad state of mind, but after the mental feedback, the whole person seems to be 10 years younger. Let me tell you. Not only human beings. Even my old dog seems to have become more energetic. Just now he ate a big bowl of rice. You know, this is his usual daily meal. Woohoot! Thank you Brother Lin, then my cat is saved. The transformation of ordinary people is a qualitative change. For those mathematicians, scientists, and even scientific researchers, they have undergone earth-shaking changes in an instant of mental feedback. I usually can't figure out or solve the problem for 10 days and midnight. At this moment, countless inspirations burst out. Many high-tech, lithography machines, chips, engines, etc. that are stuck in the beautiful country. Now it's all exploding. Numerous mathematical problems have been solved, and countless unavoidable technologies have broken through the blockade at this moment. All Dragon Kingdom people. IQ thinking ability and everything related to the spiritual field have been improved by 100% king out of thin air. 10% of a standard adult. Simple example. The child stopped crying. Bad memory got better. Young people are better able to stay up late. The spirit of the elderly improved. Scientists just got smarter. All Longwo people, under the feedback of Lin Fan's attributes, no matter in terms of form or spirit, they have changed by 3 points. Lin Fan added points. At this point, the whole world shook. I buy it. I saw the change map posted by the people of Longwo on Twitter. It's really scary. Longwo has become the best person on Blue Star. My beautiful country is over. The IQ of all the people of Dragon Kingdom has been improved, so how can we sanction Dragon Kingdom in the future? Sanctions? Are the beautiful people upstairs crazy? Dragon Kingdom, you beautiful country can't afford to mess with it now. Woohoo, the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom is really amazing. It took so many days to get so much feedback, I'm so envious. Please join the dragon now. Does the country still have a chance? Is there a young lady upstairs? If so, then I have a channel here. Ah? Can you really join the Dragon Kingdom? Yes. Some time ago, a group of refugees escaped from the northern state of the White Elephant Kingdom. Although the Dragon Kingdom officials wanted to repatriate them, they would rather die than return to the White Elephant Kingdom. In the end, the Dragon Kingdom officials had no choice but to let them stay. Guess what happened? Say it. The feedback they got. Because they don't think they are from the Baixiang country anymore. They worship the people from the dragon country in their hearts. I heard that many Mao girls found Longuo boyfriends and got some feedback. Is it even possible to do this? I'm Nordic Roba, can I please? My pretty countryman wants to join the Dragon Kingdom. I want to become a Dragon Kingdom native. Jaime, let's go for the ducks. Longuo is our best place to belong. Become a dragon countryman. Damn it. You are so hateful, beautiful women. How can you be dissatisfied with the beautiful country and the Western world? You actually betrayed the Western world. These women should be locked up, plus criminal detention, to prevent them from escaping. Lin Fan, who had just finished adding some points, felt that his spirit had improved a little, and a smile appeared on his face. It's not bad, a little bit of improvement. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. All the guests came back to their senses from the feedback. After accepting some feedback from Lin Fan, all the guests felt that their bodies were bathed in new life, their mental strength was even more bursting, and their mental fatigue dissipated immediately at this moment. Xiao Si was the first to exclaim, "Unbelievable! My brain power exploded at this moment. Now even if I don't plagiarize. No. I can write good articles without borrowing from it. It's just incredible. Lin Fan is amazing." This moment, Xiao Si was completely convinced. Lin Fan got so many feedback points in a short period of time, which no one expected. Shen Yi came back to his senses, adjusted his glasses, looked at the sluggish Gao Fat Fan, and asked curiously, "How does teacher Gao Fat Fan feel? Do you feel the powerful benefits of adding some feedback?" Ah! Gao Fat Fan, who was in extreme pain, was taken aback for a moment, and looked at the screen with puzzled eyes. Is it over to add some feedback? Then why should I? Realizing that something was wrong, Gao Fat Fan quickly covered his mouth. But this move. There was a loss of strength between the thighs, and there was a sharp pain. Seeing Gao Fat Fan like this, Shen Yi said with a smile, "It's over." Could it be that Gao Fat Fan never found out? Could it be? Teacher Gao Fat Fan, you haven't received any feedback. No way. Tall and fat. After Bing Bing and a group of guests came over with the camera, Gao Fat Fan forced himself to remain calm. Ah, how could it be? What nonsense, of course I have received feedback. Bing Bing smiled and said, "How did teacher Gao Fat Fan feel when he was receiving feedback?" Feel? Tall and fat and fanciful. How does he know what it feels like? When everyone else was receiving feedback, he was struggling with the prickly pear, wandering in the void. Where did he feel? But in order not to be seen through, Gao Fat Fan slammed the cactus towards the sofa, and a pale and bloodless smile spread across Gao Fat Fan's face in an instant. Feedback, it is a very energetic spirit. The servant who was sitting next to Gao Fat Shan looked at Gao Fat Shan and hesitated to speak. "Mr. Gao Fat Shan, you seem to be bleeding." "Nothing, nothing." Fatty Gao was sweating, forced a smile on his face. "My heart was in a mess, and I almost cried." Next moment, Lin Fan chose to increase his physical strength again. Even used the feedback reward of 50% progress. Number 30 plus 5. Adding points successfully, feedback to the people of Dragon Kingdom. Feedback ratio 50%. In the official Longuo live broadcast room, even Bing Bing Lei, who had just recovered, was swept away by a warm current, and couldn't react for a long time. After more than 10 seconds. Only then did Bing Bing come to her senses, and picked up the microphone. Lin Fan's little big brother, unexpectedly added some more? When? Isn't the extra point used up? Wang Jing felt the boiling blood in his body, suppressed his excitement and said, "This feeling is not wrong. It is the feedback of increasing physical strength. It's just. This time it's even stronger than the last time. It's even more scary." crazy. Wang Qiuqi took a deep breath as he said, the muscles on his body burst and his veins burst out. This made Master De Bei, who was sitting next to him, feel a strong oppression, as if the person sitting in front of them was not a person, but a wild beast. Master Bei looked at Wang Jing enviously and said, unbelievable. A few days ago, Wang Jing's strength was only slightly crushing me, but now I feel like he could blow me up with one punch. Lord De also nodded crazily, the two of us together will not be the current opponents. In his current state, one punch can kill a cow, even if he is a black bear head-on. Bing Bing's question, Zhang Zhuzuo, whose hair has turned white and turned black after receiving the feedback, replied energetically, your previous 50% feedback reward. Lin Fan directly gave this feedback reward. Use it on these 5 free attributes. At this moment, the barrage exploded directly. Damn it! What's going on? Added more. Isn't there no more feedback? Why did Brother Lin add 5 points to his backhand? 5 points of stamina? 50% feedback reward. That's 2.5 stamina. It's equivalent to 1/4 of an adult. Ah! I feel like I could blow a cow out with one punch. I'm different. I think I could eat a cow in one meal. Oh my god! I have developed 3 times, and my height has grown by 10 centimeters. Woo! Brother Lin, you are really a devil. I have to change the shoes and clothes I just bought. Ha ha ha. Dude, I'm a shoe seller, this time I really made a lot of money. Brother Lin will always be a god. It's over, it's over. I'm a medical student who graduated this year, and I'm completely numb. Brother Lin snatched away all our patients. The 20-year-old doctor said that the hospital is close to shutting down, and even the patients in the intensive care unit are almost gone. Oh, by the way, the ones who just came in because they couldn't control the powerful force on their bodies, they sprained themselves. Damn, my mobile phone. At this moment, Gao Fat Fan, who was staring at his own bodily sensations, collapsed. Because he still doesn't have a back feedback. Xiaxi cried, hugging Gao Pangshan's thigh and crying bitterly, woo-hoo-hoo. Teacher Gao Pangshan, I have grown taller again. Woo-hoo, I have grown more than 2 centimeters this time. I have grown taller. Teacher Gao Fat Fan, did you hear that? When Gao Fat Fan heard it, the pain and sorrow were so great that Gao Fat Fan's tears burst into tears in an instant, and he hugged Xiao Si with snot and tears and cried together. That crying sound was horrific. Shen Yi laughed out loud, saying nothing. The feedback brought by 5 points of stamina is undoubtedly terrifying. Lin Fan did it with one hand. Earth-shaking changes have taken place in Longguo. There were countless people in Longguo who were sub-healthy, small belly and even short-sighted. At this moment, sub-health is gone. The belly is flattened, and the long-lost abdominal muscles appear. Hundreds of degrees of myopia will be cured immediately. Ultra-high myopia of 1000 degrees put down the glasses at this moment, seeing the glory of the world after a long absence, and countless critically ill patients got out of the hospital bed at this moment. At this moment, the blood of the old man of Longguo, who was almost old, boiled. In front of the other elders in command, he punched a set of long Kuajun physical fists, and finally let out a long breath of white air. His white hair turned black, and he seemed to be 20 years younger. Dragon Kingdom is great because of Lin Fan. No one thought of it. Lin Fan actually directly used the feedback from the reincarnation space reward. No one would have thought that Lin Fan would choose to add some physical feedback. Drama World. Adam looked at Lin Fan's choice to add points, with a look of shock on his face. Dragon Kingdom reincarnation is crazy? He actually chose to increase physical strength? He also used the opportunity to give feedback on regret. He's crazy. Adam just finished speaking. The reincarnation reminder reappears. This is not an announcement related to Lin Fan. Instead, the task is activated again. It has been detected that all reincarnations have arrived at the hive, and the new main task is starting. Special scene detected. Stairway to Death. Mission Stairway to Death. After the beehive lost control after the Red Queen, all elevators were shut down, and the James team was unable to go to the underground of the 1,000-meter beehive through the stairs. Your goal. There is only one target: follow in Alice's footsteps, and reach the hive alive. 1. All samsara users are not allowed to leave Alice within 100 meters. Violators will be deducted 10 samsara points per second, and those who fail to do so will be obliterated. 2. This mission is a competitive mission. If you are the closest to Alice and progress the fastest, you will get 10% of the plot progress, and the rest of the completers will get 5%. 3. The fastest player in the competition will get 20% of the reincarnation points of the dead reincarnation, including rewards without points added, and 50% of the reincarnation points of the surviving reincarnation. The reappearance of the reincarnation mission caused an uproar among the reincarnated people in the car, and Adam even showed a look of astonishment, and couldn't help but look at Lin Fan in the first car. How is it possible? Does Lin Fan still have a hidden mission? Damn it! The advantage lies with the people of Long Kingdom. Alice again. My God! Those who lag behind will be obliterated. The fastest racer can still get the attribute points of those who survived reincarnation? Isn't it too bad? This moment, the reincarnators including Adam were all stunned. Lin Fan's point-adding strategy coincides with the Death Ladder mission this time. Sophia looked at Lin Fan with a look of surprise. Lin Fan, big brother, you are really, really good. How did you guess this? How did you guess? Ah, Sophia is so stupid, she can't speak clearly. Sophia wanted to express how Lin Fan guessed the task of the Death Ladder. What's more, the extra strategy formulated for her has always been to increase physical strength. This fits perfectly with the task at hand. In this way, Lin Fan's point-adding strategy is too forward-looking. It's unbelievable. Lin Fan shook his head and smiled, touched Fia's head and said, "Of course I didn't guess it. Because I already knew." For Lin Fan didn't guess this statement. Because he knew the plot of Resident Evil from the beginning. This plot world is not at all the world that Adam let them think about the biochemical leak. Facing the hive with complicated road conditions, plus dodging and fighting, you need to increase your physical strength and follow up. Firearms are the most suitable for this plot world. It is her greatest luck that Sophia can listen to him. Lin Fan's big hand made Sophia's face turn reddish, and he arched in nostalgia, and then looked at Lin Fan with adoring eyes. Anyway, Lin Fan, big brother, is really amazing. Lin Fan smiled. At this moment, the barrage immediately exploded. I'm going. What happened? Another main mission? Or a competitive mission? My brother Lin is really awesome. How did he guess this task? Aren't you talking nonsense? Don't you see who I am, brother Lin? Hive Security Director. What do you think? This strong identity is really amazing. Brother Lin is really awesome. It's understandable for Brother Lin to add some strategy later, but, in the reincarnation space, Brother Lin asked Sophia to increase his physical strength. Upstairs, you don't understand. Brother Lin in the reincarnation space added points based on Sophia's shortcomings, and there is nothing wrong with it. I, Brother Lin, have put in so much energy, so I'm definitely number one. Haha, those two idiots are still trying to get rid of me, Brother Lin, but they are dumbfounded by this mission. Alice is not a fringe character at all, so Adam is still trying to rely on James to rise, so he is just dumbfounded. Steady, steady. Let's see how Brother Lin beats up other reincarnations. Hey? Am I the only one who thinks Sophia is cute? So cute. You are not alone. Plus 10 asterisk 86. Away is dead. You picked FIA. We of you Suo FIA is so cute, I really envy brother Lin. 0. I'm Mome, and I also think Suo is very cute. I really want to hug her and love her. Hey? Is Mome upstairs? Yeah, there are a lot of hairy girls in the Longwo studio, and I like the people from Longwo the most. Ah, the people of the Dragon Kingdom are the most powerful nation in this world. Our little girl Mao really wants to find a Dragon Kingdom person as her husband. Not only the barrage of the Dragon Country, but also the barrage of beautiful and other countries exploded directly. I buy it. Alice is Alice again. The advantages of the people of Long Kingdom are really too great. Axie. How could it be like this? If we knew this, we reincarnated people would directly increase their physical strength, and maybe we could even compete for the number 1 position. This time, the first guess is that people from the Dragon Kingdom and Louis from the Atom White Banner Kingdom came out. Sigh, the disadvantages of our reincarnations in Sakura country are too great. Why are our reincarnations high school students? Haha. Running is the strength of us reincarnated people in the Black State. We chimpanzees can finally stand up. Go away, chimpanzee. Don't say that the people of Longwo are not mountains that you can cross, and Louis alone will suppress you to death. It can only be said that the strong identity of the people of the Dragon Kingdom is really amazing. Yes, the people of Long Kingdom must have known the layout of the hive in advance, otherwise why would they increase their physical strength? It's too bad for our countries to give up the strong identities to the people of the Dragon Kingdom. Next time we must snatch those strong identities, and we can't give them to the people of the Dragon Kingdom. James in the second carriage looked at Adam and the others who were chattering and exclaiming, with puzzled expressions on their faces, Adam, what the hell is going on with you people? Why are you so surprised? What happened? Captain Black James looked at Adam Lewis and the others in puzzlement, with doubts in his eyes. Adam showed a bitter smile, shook his head and said, Dear Captain James, we're fine. It's just that I thought of something, so I was a little surprised. Surprised? Captain James looked at Adam and the others who were obviously frightened, and thought for a while without asking. Adam looked at James with a tangled face. I thought Alice was just a transitional character. And James is the real main character, but judging from the current death ladder task, Alice is the absolute core without a doubt. Otherwise, why would they follow up not Captain Black James, but Alice? Louis looked at the calm Lin Fan in the first compartment, and his eyes showed even more fear. If we are separated by Lin Fan again on the death ladder, it will be difficult to catch up. Sakura Kuni Sato Ichiro looked at Alice with confidence on his face. This task should be very simple, right? After all, Alice is a woman, it's very easy to keep up with. The words of Ichiro Sato. A disdainful smile appeared on the face of Park Hodong, a muscular man from the plastic surgery country. Sure enough, he is from the country of Sakura, and his head is so stupid. If you observe carefully, you will find this love. Liz is absolutely beyond your imagination. At least. Park Hyodong slapped the thin Ichiro Sato in the face, much better than you. The reincarnators in Maple Leaf Country and Kangaroo Country panicked when they saw this mission. Because the strategy of adding points for the two of them is not compatible with speed and physical strength at all. This made Bill Henry couldn't help looking at Adam. Adam noticed the look in the eyes of the two of them. Remembering the previous incident, there was some estrangement, but he still said, I don't know what your attributes are. No, but if it doesn't work, then add it all to physical strength. I will teach you a set of breathing methods, and try to keep you, survive. Seeing Adam like this, the reincarnation of Maple Leaf Country and Kangaroo Country showed emotion. Thank you. Thank you, Boss Adam. Boss Adam is actually sorry for the previous incident. Henry Kangaroo showed guilt on his face. That's right, boss, we were all oppressed by the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, you have to forgive us. Bill of the Maple Leaf Kingdom also took the opportunity to apologize to Adam. After Adam obtained the hidden mission, they faintly regretted it. Originally, they were attached to Adam, the reincarnation of the beautiful country, but they had to leave the team after being messed up by Lin Tian, which was also very helpless. Adam is a man who does great things. Although he was uncomfortable in his heart, he did a good job on the surface. Don't worry, if this little setback can defeat me, I won't be Adam anymore. I didn't pay attention to the previous things at all. You don't need to care about it either. Adam secretly clenched his fists and looked towards the first compartment where Lin Tian was. Adam said. Sato Ichiro, Sakura Kuni, licked and laughed, "Brother Adam, can I return to the team?" Park Hodong, the country of plastic surgery, also showed a flattering smile, "Boss, I'm really sorry for what happened that day, I think you won't take it seriously with your belly. This time we will definitely not accept the oppression of the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom." Adam suppressed his nausea and smiled, "Yes. What about you, Louis? The Ark is missing you." Adam looked at Louis. Chapter 61. After speaking, Adam looked at Louis with extremely expectant eyes. Among all the reincarnators, Adam valued Louis the most. Adam thought. The quality of other reincarnations is not as good as that of Louis. Louis is the best teammate candidate. Facing Adam's invitation, the struggle on Louis's face disappeared. He looked towards Lin Tian and said, "No, I have my own team. As for the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom, just wait, I'll take care of him," said Louis and left. He walked towards the reincarnation of the Black State in the corner of the carriage that the Fulong team he had formed. Louis. Adam looked at Louis very surprised. It's fine that Louis didn't choose to join the Ark. You still want to deal with Lin Tian by yourself? Is this crazy? You can't handle Lin Tian by yourself. You don't want to deal with Lin Tian on this death ladder, do you? This is simply delusion. Adam looked in Lin Tian's direction, lowered his voice, and persuaded Louis. Louis was very clear about this, and he said with a serious face, "Do you think I look like a fool, Adam? You think I don't know that Lin Tian puts on a lot of physical strength? It does not matter. The important thing is that I have to decide on this number one. To be honest, Adam, you have lost your heart. You are obedient to the people of the Dragon Kingdom, and you don't even have the courage to face him. Such a good opportunity. If you don't deal with the people of Long Kingdom, do you think there will be opportunities in the future? So just watch obediently and see how I deal with him." Of course, Louis couldn't just have a temporary idea. Lin Tian is what he wants to target. The death ladder is just to give him this opportunity for Louis, so that Louis can see the opportunity to overtake Lin Tian. Whichever is more important, Louis feels that he must seize this opportunity. He, Louis, has such confidence. He really decided on the first place. Thinking of the reward for being the first place made Louis' heart even hotter. 567 But in Adam's view, this is suicidal. Adam looked at Louis with firm eyes and said, "I hope you don't regret it." Listening to these familiar words, Louis showed a slight unnaturalness on his face. But Louis also felt that there was no problem. "I just feel that Adam is hurting him, afraid that he will get the first place, and severely hit his status." Thinking of this, Louis had a smile on his face. "I buy it. Why is the reincarnation of the White Banner country going crazy? He didn't join Adam's Ark. Axie, you have to deal with the reincarnation of the Dragon Kingdom by yourself, you are crazy. Louis' existence is a disgrace to the Ark. I would have prevented him from joining the Ark team before I knew it. What are you talking about? Louis is the pride of our white flag country. Why do you want to join the Ark team dominated by the beautiful country?" "Humph. I've been upset about Adam for a long time. Why is he leading the team instead of the reincarnation of our White Banner state? It's really funny. Adam doesn't dare to deal with the people of the Dragon Kingdom, but he wants Louis not to deal with them. My reincarnation from the white flag country is an athlete, and my physical fitness must be the strongest in the field. Haha, backstab country upstairs really laughed. The people of Sakura country, look down on you. Damn the people of Sakura country, it seems like you didn't participate in it at the beginning, hehe, you are such a good dog. Saw Adam triggered the hidden mission and went up to lick it again. Under the leadership of stupid Adam, Louis has no chance to win the first place. He only has the chance to win the first place by leading his own team. This opportunity is really great. Although the people of Long Kingdom have added many attributes, they are definitely not as professional as our Louis. After Louis made this decision, the barrage of Baekhyuo finally became restless, and all the barrages were extremely excited. Like Louis. They think this is a good time to deal with Lin Fan. As long as Lin Fan is firmly pressed down, Louis will have a chance to win the first place. Louis had this idea. He was informed by the Longwo barrage lurking in Baekhyuo, and brought the news to the Longwo live broadcast room. Brother is not cute, that guy Louis actually wants to deal with our brother Lin. What? How dare Amir Louis, is he united with Adam? No, the two of them have parted ways, and it is the Fulong team formed by Louis. Fulong team? Those are all Black State reincarnated teams, what the hell? It's probably trying to drag me down, brother Lin. I don't care. Brother Lin is strong and invincible. I will always be a god. That's right, that's right. The mere Louis and mere Black State reincarnations are all farts. Dragon Kingdom official live broadcast room. Studio. When Bing Bing saw the barrage and the screen clips played by the guide, she also showed worry on her face. The reincarnation of the white flag country actually wants to deal with our Lin Fan little big brother in this mission. This is how to do ah. As he spoke, Bing Bing picked up the microphone, looked at Wang Jing, and said, Teacher Wang Jing, for Louis, a reincarnated person, and his targeting of our Lin Fan little big brother, what do you think can be done to avoid it? At this time, Wang Jing, who was also frowning because of this incident, said, I saw very early on that this guy Louis will not be ashamed of others. According to teacher Yi Zongdian's words, this person is rebellious. I have to say, the timing of his jumping out this time is really wonderful. As for how to resolve, I have no idea for the time being, I can only choose to believe in reincarnation. Wang Jing's words made Bing Bing a little disappointed. Bing Bing asked some of the guests present, and the answers they got were generally not optimistic. Because the task this time is competition and nothing else. The players from the white flag country happened to be athletes. Although Lin Fan added a lot of attribute points, they felt that they would not have much advantage. Shen Yi looked at Gao Fat Fan, who was lying on the medical bed, wailing from time to time, with a look of pity on his face. Sit on a cactus twice in a row. Again no feedback. This was a huge blow to Gao Fat Fan, a huge blow to his body and mind, and Gao Fat Fan has not recovered from it until now. This made Shen Yi quite regretful. Regarding Bing Bing's question, Shen Yi has some insights. Seeing Shen Yi picking up the microphone and raising his hand, Bing Bing showed a happy expression on his face, pointed the camera at Shen Yi and smiled sweetly, I almost forgot about teacher Shen Yi. How about solving the predicament faced by our little big brother Lin Fan in Longwo? Shen Yi nodded, smiled, and said, Actually, I don't have any good suggestions, but I think that since our guests can't come up with any good suggestions, why don't we change to another group of guests? Bing Bing was taken aback by Shen Yi's words. It even made Gao Fat Fan, who was lying on the other side of the medical bed, tremble. Seeing the confusion of Bing Bing and other guests, Shen Yi explained, Don't get me wrong, I mean, didn't our program group set up a channel for off-site guests? Isn't the current situation the best time to use off-site guests? Since we are experts, the time is right for this time, then we invite experts in the professional field to come. When Shen Yi said this, Bing Bing's heart was moved, and she understood why Shen Yi said that. Although the guests of their program group are all elites covering many fields. But after all, it didn't take many days to build it. Always a little rushed. So in order to consider the occurrence of this situation, the program group set up off-site guests. Just in case you encounter problems in the future, and the guests at the scene can't solve them, you can use this channel to contact more professional experts for off-site assistance to analyze and solve them. A sweet smile appeared on Bing Bing's face. Mr. Shen Yi's suggestion is really good, the director please arrange it as soon as possible. In addition, fellow barrage friends, do you have any good suggestions for this off-stage garbo? If there is anything, it can be typed in the barrage, and the staff behind our program group can see it. I will choose according to the circumstances, and I must post barrage. When Bing Bing said this, the amount of barrage immediately increased sharply. Bing Bing, look at me, I'm your husband. Bah. Upstairs really wants to fart, are you kidding me again? Okay, just brush a wave of Oslo and that's it. Don't make it difficult for my Bing Bing wife. Get back to the point, UBD, 3 minutes. There's not much time left. Time is tight. All the bullet screens and Lin Fan, who had already communicated with Suo Fia in front of the screen, went to find suitable candidates and sent bullet screens to refresh the screen, so that the staff behind the program group could see. Drama World. Sophia looked towards the third carriage, and Louis, who looked this way from time to time, showed worry on his face. Lin Fan, big brother, that Louis seems to have malicious intentions, you have to be careful. Suo Fia was even more at a loss when she thought of the task of obliterating the death staircase after she failed. Do not worry. He glanced at the countdown. Lin Fan didn't pay much attention to Louis' plan. Louis thought he was doing it secretly, but he heard all the conversations he had with Adam and everyone else. Want to block him? Won the first place? Is it possible? Lin Fan smiled, looked at Suo Fia whose face was full of worry, and said, instead of worrying about me, Suo Fia, you might as well think about yourself, how to pass this death ladder. So Fia didn't ask too much, and asked, Lin Fan, big brother. Can you give Suo Fia some advice? Suo Fia actually had considerations in her heart. Watching the countdown, there are only 2 minutes left. There are also rules. So Fia felt that as long as he didn't run behind, he would be successful. Actually, Suo Fia doesn't need any advice, I just want Lin Fan, big brother, to be more careful with that Louis. I don't think it's easy for them to be suspicious, but I think as long as we run with elder sister Alice, they won't have any chance to play tricks, right? After thinking about it, Suo Fia continued to express her concerns. So Fia felt that now that they knew Louis wanted to work against them, then they can ignore Louis. Lin Fan smiled and said, don't worry about me, my advice to you is very simple. That is to follow your sister Alice closely. Take her hand, follow her pace, her breathing rhythm. Saying that, Lin Fan took Alice's hand and brought it to Suo Fia. Alice also looked over and grabbed Sophia's hand without any resistance, although I don't know what you guys are muttering, but I understand. Do you want me to hold Sophia? Lin Fan nodded and said, yes, I will stay behind, you guys go first. Alice thought for a while, but didn't discourage her, and said, okay, I'll hurry up and ask Fia. So Fia, can you do it? Suo Fia was taken aback, nodded, and stared blankly at Lin Fan. She never thought that Lin Fan would make such a choice. He wanted to say something, but was interrupted by Lin Fan's big hand. Feeling the familiar touch on the head brought Sophia peace of mind. Don't believe you, Lin, big brother. Lin Fan laughed. Sophie. You raised her head slightly and shook her head. Realizing that something was wrong, he nodded again, and said weakly, I believe. Haha. Seeing Sophia's naive look, Lin Fan smiled and didn't want to explain anything. Sometimes nothing needs to be explained. Seeing Lin Fan's self-confidence in the Longguo barrage, he was very moved for a while. Brother Lin is indeed Brother Lin, when everyone thinks he should panic, he is still so calm. Ah, Brother Lin is so warm. I really love Suofia. I don't think there's any need to worry at all. What kind of Louis of the White Flag country is worthy of plotting against me, Brother Lin? But Louis is an athlete after all, so don't be wary. Brother Meng, there is no need to panic. The off-site guests in the official live broadcast room are already in place. This time, we have invited Su Tianshen, Lu Xiang, Wei Yongli and other famous runners. I believe they will be able to give. Lin Ji made a good suggestion. Athletes are invited? Haha. The people of the Dragon Kingdom are panicking. The people of the Dragon Kingdom are panicking, just wait to be hanged and beaten by me, Louis of the White Banner Kingdom. It's rare, the people of the Baiki country are so crazy. Hehe, Brother Lin didn't take Louis seriously at all, so I asked you if you were angry. Even if it's useless for you Long Kingdom people to invite athletes here, Baiki country Louis, are not just alone. Hey, the reincarnators from the Black State are all from our side, and you Long Kingdom people are going to die this time. It's just a bunch of rotten fish and rotten shrimp, do you think I'm afraid of Gao? Chimpanzees are annoying to watch. I really don't know how you Baiki people can bear it. Upstairs, you don't understand, the white flag is orthodox in the chimpanzee. Haha. Also. Stop arguing with them, Su Tianshen, Lu Xiang and the others are on the show. Let's go. Hawaii is amazing. It is difficult to build a video conference communication channel in a short period of time. The official speed is naturally very fast. After Shen Yi made a suggestion, immediately contacted the athletes who appeared the most in the barrage, and analyzed with the think tank the most helpful athletes this time. Using the technology provided by Warwick, we will have a video conference for the first time. Therefore, Su Tianshen, Lu Xiang, Wei Yongli, and the three of them were invited to the show via remote video connection for the first time. Although several athletes are in different places, can communicate well through video conferencing. Bing Bing saw the three athletes appearing on the screen, and greeted Tian Tian warmly, "Big three athletes, how are you?" Bing Bing is good. Su Tianshen, Lu 4.8 Xiang, Wei Yongli and the three also smiled at Bing Bing. Bing Bing looked at the camera and said, "The audience friends in the live broadcast room should be very familiar with our three athletes, right? This is the result of your frequent screen swiping on the bullet screen to select of." Su Tianshen waved to the camera, "Thank you very much for choosing me, it's an honor to meet you here, thank you all. I was also very excited and said, actually, I was selected by everyone. This is something I didn't expect. I am very grateful to everyone for remembering me. Thank you for giving me this opportunity." Wei Yongli shook her head and said with a smile, "Boss Lu Xiang, Su Tianshen was just joking, your achievements are something that we younger generations admire. Compared to you, I'm just a little fool." Pieces. Wei Yongli's words made Bing Bing couldn't help laughing. But because of time constraints, after Wei Yongli eased the tense atmosphere on the scene, Su Tianshen took out the architectural model that the team had prepared a long time ago. If my team guessed correctly, the death ladder in the hive is likely to be a spiral vertical descent of stairs. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's important that these stairs can't be huge. It can accommodate up to 2 to 3 people, or 4 to 5 people at the same time. I think this is also why Louis of the White Flag Kingdom dared to challenge our Dragon Kingdom Forest God at this time. Please pay attention to this Louis. Being able to stand up at this time is not because Louis is stupid, but because the bargaining chip in his hand made him see an opportunity. It's a chance to surpass Lin Shen, the reincarnation of our Dragon Kingdom. Although I am willing to believe in our Lin Shen, the timing of Louis' challenge this time is too good. Su Tian sighed. For Su Tianqian's words, Lu Xiang, who has been watching the model carefully, gave his own opinion.